Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. How's it going today? So, funny thing about yesterday, I told you I had to get off early because of jury duty and all that bull crap. And then you know what happened? I freaking got up early in the morning. Went to bed early. I got up early in the morning. I did everything I was supposed to do. Called ahead. They canceled it. They canceled it, so I freaking got up early in the morning for nothing. Freaking tried to go back to sleep and I couldn't. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, let's hop into voice chat. Let's see what's going on. What's up, everybody?
Hello.
What's up, Deviant? Haven't seen you in a year.
Hey, I've been busy. I've been here though.
Paragazes is level 1.
How you been? How you been doing, man?
I was thinking.
Yeah, Aegis 1
I have been doing very good, actually.
Nice. I re-upped my affiliate ship on Twitch. I got all my crazy emotes
Finally.
Hi, Ginger.
What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Hey.
There's 1,000 people in here. Look at this.
I know. We're gaming, dude.
So still no declone yet?
No, that's... What the...
So we had one sneak declone on day 2, which was insane. And then just nothing. Just nothing.
Should I vendor these 37 SOJs I've got?
Okay, everybody's in different places. Are we not doing a chaos run this game?
Chaos,
I'm sorry.
yes.
I'm just having a smoke.
We're sorting out if we're getting a
Okay, take your break then. Take a break. Do your smoke. Figure out declone.
Yeah. Kick him into
I'll
blood.
come punch things in chaos, dude. I'm on my way.
I understand the smoking thing.
Go
I've recently
punch
quit
'em.
smoking. I'm 2 months off of cigarettes.
Hey,
Oh, good luck. Freaking amazing, actually. I think it's great when anybody
I'm
quits
doing my
smoking.
best, man.
That's about how long I've been quit, too. I'm vaping, though, so it doesn't really count.
See, okay, I've swapped to vaping as well, and I feel like it does count because you're not getting all the tar and additives from the cigarette.
You also don't
Alright,
feel like
then.
you're dying every time you go do something outside.
True. Well, I don't do that anyway.
My
I would
phone
still- I
told
would
me
still
last
feel like
night
I'm
that
dying.
my resting heart rate is down 12 beats per minute in the last 2 months, and I'm like, oh wow, that's from smoking.
I heard the only thing you got to watch out for with vaping is there's like you go to like some of those little mom and pop shops and they have like homemade juice or whatever you call
Yeah,
it.
that's one thing I will never buy a
And-
homemade juice at
and
all, ever.
Apparently, the
Still
homemade
gotta be
juice can
careful.
sometimes be like infected
wasn't
with
someone looking
like
at that?
things, like bacteria or like fungus and stuff like that if they don't do the process right, and it can cause you some problems.
I
You
still
also
think you
don't
gotta
want
be
there to
careful
be-
though, because doctors used to prescribe cigarettes to help with a cough and a sore throat. So imagine in 60 years when we realise vaping's really bad for you.
Well, there actually
I
are
heard that they used to,
medicinal cigarettes that don't have tobacco in them. They're like
Oh yeah.
the actors use them on movies and stuff like that. I don't know what they're
But
filled
back
with,
in the
but it's like
day-
it's like herbs.
Like in the 50s or whatever.
I got herbs.
They would literally
Not those
a
kind.
doctor would prescribe you a bit of cigarettes for a sore throat.
Didn't
Alright,
they used to prescribe cocaine for chronic nosebleeds?
If we get too much into all the crazy things that doctors used to prescribe back in the day, we're gonna get into the not safe for work stuff.
Amen.
The
Because let me tell you, they prescribed some really what was it called? Women's vapors. They actually prescribed this thing for women's vapors, and it was basically the doctor going. Like the girl would go to the doctor would handle business. I'm trying to keep it as not safe for work as possible.
yeah.
That's what I mean. There's so many things that it's like they used to say was good for you, which actually isn't. So how do we know that vaping
They had-
is okay?
They had all kinds of crazy
Everything's bad for
ideas.
you.
With diabetes, they used to drink urine because they didn't have a way to test it other than that.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of crazy
extra
stuff.
spicy.
Like they
It
didn't
was
have
sweeter apparently.
Like
No,
they didn't have pregnancy tests back in the day either, and they used to cut open a rabbit and take the uterus out of the rabbit. Like they literally that was how they checked to see if you were pregnant, and then they took the They took the lady's urine and put it in the uterus, and then the uterus would have a reaction or something, which would indicate the woman was
What?
pregnant. This was before. This
Really?
was before pregnancy tests, and so
I've
like they had
never
to
heard that. That's
like
wild.
every time they tested to see if a lady was pregnant, they had to sacrifice a rabbit to the gods.
The baby.
I've never heard
gods.
that.
There's
one.
an episode-
That's wild.
There's an episode of it on MASH. Like what's MASH, like 1950s? Apparently, it was as recent as like the 1950s. They didn't have a replacement yet. Was it Hot Lips Houlihan thinks she's pregnant, and they're trying to figure it out. And Radar has a rabbit, and they literally they're trying not to kill the rabbit, and he cuts the rabbit open and takes the uterus out and like does the whole 9 yards, and they test to see if she's pregnant.
That is insane.
Oh, we just found a server room.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you like my rune master?
John said he only drinks pure synthetic urine. Oh, okay. Just the synthetic kind. All right.
I don't think Ginger saw you, Rune Master.
He gave me a reaction.
Ooh, runic
Oh,
talent.
I did see your Rune Master, and that Rune Master is freaking insane. All right, what are you gonna do with him? Because
I
that
don't
deserves some love.
Yeah, I know.
That's an
It's
F5
probably-
socket. You don't even see F5 sockets like hardly
But it's
ever.
also- It's perfect
it's-
ED
Yeah,
as well.
and it's perfect ED.
It's probably the coolest item I've ever found.
Hey, Ginger.
I feel like there's two different ways you could go with that item. You could go Ohm Runes and maybe use it for like a Blade Fury Sin. I know Bob is on a Blade Fury Sin. And if you
Go
just
low and
if you
ohms,
just
don't you?
filled it with ohms, it might be the most crazy Blade Sin weapon ever. Or obviously we could try and get you some like 15 somethings and throw them in there with a Zod rune, and somebody could actually wield it as a weapon.
We were thinking
Yeah.
of that.
Did anybody
Ginger.
need the Gimmer shreds?
Mm.
They're pumper weapons. It looks like.
Squiddy, if you let it go to standard, I do have 1540s in standard.
Well, it's definitely not going anywhere.
Anytime soon.
What game are you
Yeah.
guys in? Even in non-ladder, it's gonna be worth a freaking ton. But I mean,
Yeah, but I
We're in
barely
Squiddy
play.
171.
Hey, Ginger.
yes.
So there's this bot that predicts the rotational terror zones. You think we can add that to our Discord?
I don't think Ginger is the one you talked to. I think it's
Yeah,
I can't remember his name.
we have a
We'll talk-
special guy in the Kinship. He's
Yeah.
not really a captain. He's like he's like our Discord guy, and he does most of our bot related stuff. So you'd have to talk to him. If you ping
someone
him-
did find a shield for you.
A shield.
Yeah.
If you
for-
ping him, his name is Bruno. So just ping Bruno specifically. Do it in the channel specifically made for that purpose. It's I think it's like server requests or something like that.
I thought we're not supposed to talk about Bruno.
What's wrong with Bruno?
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's from the animated movie.
Yeah, but if you ping him specifically, let him know that the predictive bot exists and see if he can add it.
Yeah.
I can't
I didn't mean
remember
to pick that up so fast.
who found the shield, but it was 45 res 1 socket for your weird iron golem.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Is that
I'll
their
grab
gear? I think that's gear. As it.
it. A superior torch.
Did anybody need those Gimmer shreds for a throw barb?
I mean,
I'm all good.
we do have a Gimmer throw barb. His name is Slangin' Rocks.
You
Yeah,
already
he
found-
has a Gimmer shreds. He's looking for F1.
I think he already found a ghost flight or something as well.
So I remember Haiti being the one that hosted the most Diablo clone walks. Is he not doing that this season?
No clue.
I don't watch the stream, so
I mean, I
No
don't
idea, but
I don't think
it's
I'm big
definitely
enough
not
to
been
host
much.
a Diablo clone walk. I'm not rich enough either.
well, I think people would just donate to you.
I really doubt you get 125 donations.
That's how I see the.
Has anyone here found an
I think
SOK?
what is much more reasonable to assume and much more likely is that they ask for donations and people donate. Yes, the number of donations is up for debate, and then whatever they get, then they purchase the rest.
I know one person found a Soj in the Kinship. That's the only one I've seen so far.
Because that would be my guess. They purchase the rest once they get their donations. They're like, oh, we got
Well,
60. Well, okay, we'll purchase the remainder of them,
they
and then
farm
just buy them from like RMT sites. Look at this
I remember
222% enhanced legendary Malin.
I saw Luciano say one time, and this is later this season, like, hey, let's just save the ones that we have and carry them forward.
Gold strike arch.
Check the stats. See if it's any good.
Where is everybody going?
We're doing.
Oh,
we do
cows.
cows.
Oh, we're doing cows too?
Crap.
Yeah, we're
I'm
doing
coming back.
this and cows to level up the pally. Ginger, look what I've found.
Moo.
It's cool. It's not good enough, but it's cool.
Moo. Wraith Sever Naga. Oh, it's fools. It's cruels.
It
Well,
was so close.
not really the best cruels, but it's got IAS 50%. I was Gold Strike Harsh.
Yeah, that's an okay mid gold strike arch.
I mean, we got a couple bosons this season.
Squiddy, should I make the next game whenever we get to it? Because I'm level 60 now.
Yeah, let's go do his ancients.
All right, we can do cows first. Don't leave.
Poor Biboblo. That's right. Poor Deboblo.
You guys are making the Hork barb with that does 0 damage. Go and get the leg.
I
found
was
that.
getting coffee. I'm on my way, dude.
We found that too, Ginger.
I
but we
seen
don't know
it.
what to do. It's a
You
confusing
checked down
one.
yet?
I was thinking of
I
putting
found
it
it.
in that Tomb
Okay.
Reaver.
I mean, it's negative requirements, so you'd put it in something that you'd want. Hey,
Yeah,
Aggro
Tomb
got his
Reaver.
Kuba shirt. That's
Yeah,
right.
the Tomb Reaver's a bit.
I have you a
bit high on.
tome on the ground next to where you'll pull her in.
Kubus the monster
Okay.
dog.
You can grab the leg.
Does anybody need an
think
insight
that's-
base? Just an insight base. It's a 4-socket Cryptic X, non-ethereal. I mean, it's better than nothing.
It might be good for Deviant as a starter.
I have 2 insights from the last swappy game you did.
Oh, okay.
Oh Lord, here he
my.
comes.
Welcome back.
I had one of those dead coma sleeps.
A delicious free lunch. It was canceled. I woke up for nothing, got ready for nothing, and it was canceled. So
So
it's
you
like a
didn't-
snow
you
day
didn't-
for adults.
You didn't do your. Yeah.
So GM, do you ever have any contact with the devs from Diablo 3, Diablo 2? Excuse me.
0. Diablo 2, I had a small conversation with Eric Schaefer.
Oh wow.
Not Diablo 2 Resurrected.
I just want to be hopeful that the reason they're not doing anything for this game right now is because they're working on something bigger.
No, they're
don't
working.
need a
They're
main
working on
play.
Diablo 4.
Yes, I do.
I was gonna say
That's
the
what they're
reason
working on.
it's D4 died.
It's underneath me out.
Yeah.
Horking them doojangs, horking them doojangs, horking everything, horking all the doojangs.
I'm gonna go hang out with this.
Yeah, I was gonna say we lost our Javazon.
You guys go have fun over
There's
there.
vampire bones on the ground.
Where,
though.
yeah,
I'd like to check
where did all of
those
our
out.
people go to support the
wondering why they were-
Javazons? That's what it is, right?
I was wondering why we're all alone.
I see
All
lightning and dead cows that way.
We were just doing Javazon things, man.
Yeah, we saw cow, we kill cow, dude.
There's a sub dusk shroud over here.
They're not the smartest people, but they're simple. They do their work.
That's true. Hammer
Oh,
and see?
14 ED dust. We're getting really lucky on these.
That's
on
pretty
these
wild.
bases. So we found a 15 ED scarab and a 14 ED dust.
Yeah,
Open socket.
No.
I just
So-
linked it.
Need to repair my Titans.
Nice.
You
I
don't have
was,
a second pair of Titans yet?
No.
I was rushing some people. I was killing Helen Dario for people, and another set dropped. So I got 2 set.
This is where I do. We've been very lucky with cows, honestly.
It's a bit fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I love
They-
cows. I'll do cows all day. If you guys want to do cows all day, you let me know.
It's just such a fun one with Jarvis on.
Yeah, it is. It's so fun.
It's
White
Yeah, it's
Avenger
nice.
Guard, nothing on it.
Do you check the claws over here as well, perhaps?
I'm mostly full, actually.
Yeah, I'm also.
Hold on.
Hold on. I got him.
And
There.
work them in here somewhere. Maybe put them in my cube.
Fruit.
We need nefs. We're
There.
all out of nefs.
We got these.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't hork anymore. My barbarian is committing seppuku.
Oh, dude, he found a 3 Blizzard Orimus.
Oh,
Nice.
and it's 15 cold as well.
Yeah.
Nice. That'll
15,
fit.
15, 11. That's a big boy one.
That's beautiful.
Wow.
the cold storks aren't good anymore, right? No,
Yeah,
not after
oh,
the
yeah.
nerf.
No, they're amazing.
What?
You just need
Oh,
to
yeah, they're
max
still good.
mastery.
They're just not broken anymore.
Who told you that?
Exactly.
They're
Yeah,
still
you
good.
just
They're just not broken. Like,
Yeah, you
They're
just
back to
max
where
mastery.
they're back to about the level they were before, which was still fun.
no, they can now break cold room immunity without
That's
a
true.
freaking cold
with a
sunder.
With a sunder.
Without a sunder, they can break it.
Oh, it still works? I thought that's the nerf.
They
Never mind,
nerfed
my bad.
they nerfed the amount to 1/5 penalty like conviction, but just
Oh,
like
okay.
conviction, it'll still freaking rip it down.
Okay, yeah, that's OP then. That's still OP.
Let me know if you find an ethereal Forsock or an ethereal elite armor base.
What's that ghost sphere? Non-F.
I think we did it, boys.
Superior phase blend.
I like this skin, yeah.
Two
Dude, I'm telling you,
attack
we're getting better
rating,
results from
boo.
cows. Come on.
Yeah.
Way better. Oh my god.
It's just way worse XP.
All right,
compared
172
to
is up.
Chaos.
It is way worse XP.
So
Always,
that's why we
Yeah.
do the Chaos runs.
We're doing
always
ancients?
has been.
It's density clearing. You're gonna get better
Yeah.
because you're killing more quicker.
We're doing ancients.
Oh. Do we have?
I can try to find
be
it. I
right
think
back.
I have the waypoint.
That's some
all
IAS
good,
gloves. They got freaking 20%
Lightning.
lightning resistance on them, and some Nova procs.
Yes, the Javazons will find ancients. We are on our way.
I got you, dog. I just gotta switch some gear over.
I would TP right past these guys. Do you have TP?
Nope, I'm out.
Run
I'm
away
out.
then. Yeah, run far and fast.
PA Ancients is going to be fun. Oh, we did an Uber earlier as well, Ginger.
Nice.
Oh,
What'd
did
you
you?
get?
What'd you guys get?
15, 19 pally, so we're selling it. to try and
Wow,
get more
that's not a
set.
trap at all.
We're trying to
Yeah,
sell
don't
it
go
for
in
more
there.
traps. Oh, I want to go in there.
Sounds
Good
like
luck.
fun. Let's go.
Oh god, it's so scary!
It's so
Kinda-
good.
We steamrolled through Ubers. It was kind of fun.
I mean, they weren't lying. It's amp damage Death Lords.
Yeah, and they're big fast boys.
And they're fast. And they're already spooled all up and everything, too.
Yeah,
They're
it
like
was rough.
fully charged.
They're fully
They're
charged.
dead now. They're dead now.
Well, one's still alive. Hold on. Now they're dead. I'm going to hork their bodies and violate their orifices.
Yes.
I need to go
You shut
repair
everything.
my
What's
I'm
the
but
password for the game? The password for the game is "Are you in the Kinship?" That's
and it's also full.
Could I get
Either
a
way.
little? I'm but a wee sorceress.
The password is rabbit uterus.
I need a.
Ew.
+3 Grimward. 2 socket. Anybody want a +4 Grimward barb helmet?
So, someone broke the sword.
I would like a big manly barbarian. If that is at all possible.
I'm summoning forth my Iron Golem. You guys can't tell me what to do.
Thank you.
Hell lords are pumpers.
But yeah,
We hit for $1 billion.
we decided it's better to sell the
We need
15,
bail
19 pally torch, get 3 or 4 key sets, because that's about what it's worth at the moment.
Oh god, he's
But
extra duper, super duper fast.
You're gonna sell a pally torch?
They're selling it, yeah, because if we can get
Aw.
5 key sets, we can, because it was
They just want to run more Ubers.
we can get more chances at more for the kinship.
Yeah, but I think we need to do that quickly though, because those torches are going down fast.
It's already on
Oh my
trade.
god, guys, look at
Okay,
this!
okay.
Look at this amazing freaking Grand Charm I just found. Look at this. This thing's awesome. Look at that.
Area,
Look at that beautiful thing. Look at that.
Oh, I gotta look at.
I have TP at the summit.
Oh
your chat still
yeah.
doesn't work, Ginger.
We're dropping that in swappies.
For all those
Drop
curse necros.
Arius is up.
Hey, we're on our way.
On my way.
We were having fun murdering stuff, but fine.
True. I should probably repair my spears.
Also need bow
Well,
once we're in here.
Where's the Ariats?
Ariats is
There's-
not up.
What portal is Ariats since you guys are
Park.
just...
Cat.
Yeah, here, take this beautiful curses, GC. I know you guys want
I'll
that.
put it in a swappy.
That's
just,
right.
Just
That's right,
annoy
swap
people.
it. Swap it.
Can you bow, please?
Am I the only barbarian? What is this slavery? What's this slavery?
3,450 HP.
how about
Yeah, I got 3,980.
7,120.
Well, aren't you healthy?
Thick.
Hey, what are you taking a lot of
Did
protein?
they
or
all
something?
die simultaneously?
Yeah.
Yes,
they did.
they did.
Oh my god.
I've never seen anything like this.
Welcome to the kinship.
Now we can do bail.
yeah?
Overkill. Yay! XP.
Bale.
I'd rather do
Welcome
bail
to
than
We
than
are
chaos.
overpowered.
Green essences. Let's go.
Yes, Squiddy, we know you need your essences.
Please,
don't-
dog.
I don't think you guys should go in to there.
Is it bad?
It's gloams. I hate gloams.
I want to go investigate the gloam.
Oh,
Walk 3.
you absolute.
Oh my god!
Beepity beep.
I shouldn't have gone to the gloam.
I tried to tell you guys not to go to the gloams.
Guys.
I tried.
Guys, you know that I was saying that I'm trying to make a dual leak trick all this time.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at the level.
Beautiful.
Oh,
No, strength
that's
and
so
dex.
sad.
Look at the level requirement.
Oh yeah, lovely.
I'm back here trying to hork a burr rune, alright?
What the hell?
I already
That
horked
should not be
a,
allowed.
I already horked a Sir rune, so that's just, I'm working my way up.
Making your way downtown.
That's right, making my
Yeah.
way downtown, gonna hork a burr rune every day.
96, so I need 6.5 more levels.
Easy. About 10 minutes of work. You got it.
Yeah.
The rest of it's all fun that it's gonna
That
take.
ring has a level 96 requirement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just
Holy
made it.
cow. How is that even rolled?
No, we're in Worldstone, not
Oh, you
Chaos.
can get 99 on a ring. It's kind of sad.
That's insanity.
But it was first dual leaks
Reese,
one I
or
made.
Throne's here. Oh, you guys are all with me. I'm an idiot.
Somebody
Oh,
just
you're
popped up
sweet.
in my Twitch
What
chat,
is-
and it said this person has been banned in another chat. I shared ban information with Trix
Oh,
Magistus, the one that does the hardcore stuff, and I guess she banned this guy. Freaking hilarious. I'm just gonna let it sit. I don't know if she's doing it, whatever.
Thank you all.
Banned.
It's fine.
Portal's safe
sucky
inside
death
the
mask.
throne room. Not safe anymore. Okay, now it's safe.
There's succubies everywhere.
I said it was
I
safe,
gotta-
and then about 5 little.
I gotta be real careful with their succubi.
No,
You're gonna try to tempt me.
they will tempt you.
Yes!
But let me tell you,
Find
that
another
that,
gentleman's
that suck
honor.
has a lot of power. Ain't gonna be nothing left of you, sir.
I'll suck you dry.
Death mask.
Hey.
Towels.
How bad?
Bow rune from Countess. Nice.
Nice.
First decent drop she's given me.
I don't know why I have that.
F legendary mallet.
What would
Is
you
that-
make in that,
Is
though?
that useful for anything?
I don't know what could be made in it.
Make an oath and a mace.
It's an ethereal one. I mean,
You'd have to check.
I know it's swords and axes, right? Or is it just
this is. I think don't mallets count as hammers?
Mace.
Oh, no,
I
it's
believe,
mace,
hammer,
mace.
Swords, axes, or maces for oath.
Oh,
There
so
you
it
go.
would work.
Make an oath in there.
Should we try and make an oath in it for the enjoyment?
I mean, legendary mallets got some pretty crazy damage ranges. They might not be the fastest thing in the world, but their damage range is like really tight. It's just tight. It's toit.
Still toy.
It's still toit.
I hope you guys are enjoying your maxed out res.
Toit.
Yeah,
Yes.
always, dude.
I'm still
Toit.
negative, or I'm still only 10 or 60 fire. Not max. More levels, please.
My fire is pretty high.
It's a toit.
Hey, how dare you to teleport?
You scared.
Alright, I'm making
A
170.
flying knife. Is it F? Is it F? Is it F? Is it F?
It is not F, no.
Boobies.
It's got +2 war cry though, dude.
No.
Let's go.
Let me out!
Has anyone heard of a walk happening? I have not.
Let me.
Moz, I don't have
Come
a
on.
gear. I don't have a gear button. I'm afraid, but I can hover over my gear real quick for you.
I mean, North America's at 3 out of 6, so.
We just gotta hope. Oh, I'm really annoyed that that ring rolled such a high level.
Hey, do not go into World Zone 2.
Yeah, 3 is up.
It's crazy that we haven't run one. Yeah.
That was like 3 elite bombs.
I'm gonna cut meow off on bows.
He's getting addicted.
Well, it's just I do it all the time anyway, but he's always crying for it.
Nagging.
It's just like
Nagging
57K.
like a wife.
Yeah.
I don't need a second girlfriend, meow. I do not. You already got a girlfriend anyway. You're a freaking cat.
She's laying next to me, snoring. She's trying to get me killed by laying on my hands.
Tell her she snores and then show her a video of her snoring.
Oh, I have done before. She snores so loud.
Cody's barking his head off. He's about to get banished to the Shadow Zone.
Oh, God.
Kubus about to get banished.
Probably
So
said
they
it that
didn't
way.
do the jury duty today, then?
No, they just made me get up early in the morning for nothing. And
That's terrible.
Well, that's how they do things.
Yep, they don't.
You had to go all the way there to find out it wasn't happening.
so it was Sunday and with the day before, and it was Monday, the day of the jury duty. So I tried to call the number and it didn't work. They have like a number that you're supposed to call in advance to know whether or not it's going, but it wasn't really wasn't working because it was Sunday. So I called in the morning when I woke up. Man, I was tired too. It was hard to get to sleep, and then by the time I did get to sleep, I only got a couple hours, and I freaking had to tear myself out of bed too, man. I had to punch myself in the penis just to get myself out of bed. I mean, it was rough. And then I freaking called. The first thing I did was call the number to see if they were freaking. I had to go, and that jank said I didn't have to go, and I was kind of mad too. I was like, I freaking got up early in the morning. We having this trial.
You should have went there anyway and just told them, no, we're having it
No, that's it.
right now.
Yeah.
Apparently they took a plea bargain or something. I don't know. Apparently, so they didn't need the case.
Does that mean you're off the hook now, or do you have to show up for the next one?
No idea, actually, how that works.
I don't know. They have me scheduled for a second one.
Should be.
Apparently next month
Should
at
be
the
fine.
on the same day. Barracks in the jail.
In jail.
Terrible.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
Not terrible to me.
Well, it's not terrible, it's just not a high density place.
I take it no one here is interested in getting to level 99 first.
I already did that once before. I don't really care about it again. There's no logical benefit to being level 99 other than, hey, I'm level 99.
Yep.
And then once
Yeah,
you're
just
level...
like-
I think the really sad thing, though, is that once you hit level 99, you kind of don't want to play that character ever again.
Like,
You're like, I'll never want to play this character again, ever.
Yeah, because you burnt out to hell.
We've already got 2 characters in the 80s.
Well, it's
So
not
I'm
even just
definitely
that.
not going for-
There's no further reason to play it. You're not leveling up anymore, so you're not gaining anything. You'd rather be on another character that you are leveling up with, right?
He teleported.
Vampire, go.
died. Oh no.
Vampire. Hey, I thought we were doing cows.
We're doing what? What? No.
Cows.
I thought the only reason we did cows was to get them to 60 so that we could do bales.
We're in
Yeah.
174.
Now that we're
on
doing
74?
Now that we're doing
Alright.
bales, we don't gotta do the other thing.
Well, we've been getting very lucky with cows. Kind of Sur Rune. Some good bases.
Got
No.
exploders, bats. You know, I found 3.
Amp damage on striking. Jagger. Dagger.
On a wing, like a throwing dagger.
Mm-hmm. Little small one too. You could like keep it in your cube, easy. One of them little two spotties. Toolarune. Did you and Chunks make up yet, Meow?
I don't know. I don't think Chuncher spoke to me.
Sounds like a no.
Yeah.
Man, that whole
Here, I
thing was
got-
cracking me up. I literally last night when I was trying to go to bed, I thought about it and started giggling. You guys are so stupid.
Gotta make it up.
Yeah, just make out. Jeez. I mean, make up.
yeah.
Well, hold on.
Wow.
Wait
Dude, you
just
just
a,
one-shot that.
wait just a minute, Roger.
Who, me? Oh, Gloms, I quit. I'm sorry. I give up.
Ult F4.
Alright?
You just gotta run up
Dude,
and stab him in the face.
salvation. You
You
mean
just gotta stab him in the face.
Yeah, I guess I have Salvation and 4K HP this time. I only had 2.8K or whatever the last time, and they still killed me this time.
Somebody's supposed to go, they don't have a face, they're ghosts.
they're ghosts?
They don't have a face, they're ghosts.
They don't have a ghost, they're a face.
Everything has a face.
Oh yeah.
What are they, a Medusa meow?
Yeah.
Don't look at it.
I play with my eyes closed anyway, if you guys couldn't tell. I'm sure you could.
You got a throne TP.
Yeah, sorry.
Sparks DPs. There you go. Got a few. Take your pick.
I'll take all of them at the same time.
Do it.
One
All of a
over
sudden
here,
there's 6 of me.
there.
Tonight.
It just became Portal 2. Just started falling through all the portals.
Wouldn't it be neat if we all had our own colored portals? That'd be an interesting.
Yes.
That'd
Oh,
be
that
an,
would actually be cool.
That'd be an interesting quality of life feature. Is that, like every portal would be a different color. That way you don't have to call out who owns the portal. You could just be like the blue one, the green one.
It's like
Yeah.
Among Us. You
What are your
just pick
top
the
3?
color for the game.
What would be your top 3 favorite quality of life changes?
Rune tab and gem tab.
That's one.
You got a gull, John.
Stack
Nice.
Stab, yeah.
Coloured portals.
Okay, that's 2.
The ability to buy more stash tabs.
Durability
Nice.
increase across the board on all items. I want to see all items tripled in durability.
A loot filter
I would
would
like
be
to see it.
interesting.
Triple. I want triple on all durability of all items.
I would like to see an item level. I mean. on the
And then
other
I'd also
that'd
like
be
them.
huge.
I'd also like them to add some AR to the or increase the amount of AR that you get from dexterity. Like I think right now it's what 5 per point. I'd like to see it be like 15 per point. 15 AR per,
Dang, that
per
much?
point of
You think
dexterity.
it's that bad?
'Cause
It is that
melee
bad,
characters
yeah.
struggle.
It's so difficult to get good AR on a freaking melee class that even with like all the god tier items, you're still missing.
Tell me about it. A literally have got tier items and I'm still missing.
Just be a caster.
No.
Imagine if casters missed.
Be a
I mean,
javelin.
honestly, it wouldn't be exactly a bad idea. What if we just gave the casters like a 10% chance to miss?
They would cry.
Just 10% chance their spell just does no damage.
How just are they having gonna miss?
It would just do no damage. Like there would just be a roll. It would be like, did it hit? Did it not hit? And if it fails, it would just do nothing.
10% chance that it just poofs. You just don't cast the spell. It takes the mana, doesn't cast. That way you don't have to worry about
If you're wearing like heavy armor. Or into, like,
yeah.
a D thing.
Yeah, I like that.
Chance to
Into
miscast magic.
oblivion. What is it? What is it in D&D? Arcane failure?
Yeah.
Deal, please. I didn't get it.
I mean, honestly, that would probably fix it if you attached arcane failure to armors.
I missed all the bows too, but I'm all good.
He's such a crybaby.
It don't bother me, even without your bow, I'm at 5k
He's
life.
such a even when he's not even when he's not asking for bows, he's asking for bows. He's like, well, I didn't get a bow, but it's okay. I guess I'll just sit in the corner and I'll just cry about it.
I'm the tankiest one here. What are you on about?
The real passive aggressive. You know, it'd be nice if I had a bow, but I could do without it, I guess.
The jab is on front line here.
Yes, sir.
For the
Stay
first line
behind
of
me.
defense.
Send your ranged units to the front lines. I'd be a great general.
We'd be
even
very
have
good
that-
cannon fodder, that's for sure.
Oh, I used to love
Just
playing.
go out and do ballerina dancing because of all the dodges it evades.
Just watching Java Rammers makes me want a Java Rammer. They're just so fun.
It is, man. It really is fun.
Oh, he's here. You guys need to kiss and make up now.
That's right. Hit.
I think I'm muted, to be honest.
What are you talking about?
We were talking about you and Meow becoming friends again.
I'm sure you
I got
muted
him
me.
muted still on mine.
You gotta be friends. Everybody's friends.
Tell him we traded the Raven in the end.
It's terrible. It's terrible. You're making it worse, Meow. You're just making it worse.
I have you a skiller.
Is there
GC
something
jump.
still alive somewhere? We got it's like a Thujank somewhere.
Once we finish this bell run, I can hop in a game and drop it for you.
Warcry GC?
Yes, it is Warcries.
Let's have some fun with this guy who got banned on Trix's channel. So Maz, why did you get banned on Trix's channel? Huh? Tell me truthfully. Tell me truthfully.
There it is.
What had happened was
Depending on your answer, you might get banned here too. So think carefully.
Uh-oh. Maybe that
It's a
truthfully
trick
part.
question.
Yeah, that's a. I was typing for him. And
Oh, +3 energy shield staff, but it's not force socketable. It's the shorty boardy. That's so sad.
there
A green
it is.
essence.
Who got
I
it?
missed it.
Who got it? We had a list.
I got it.
Oh, thank you, Jay Miller. I appreciate it. Yeah, on Twitch you can share ban information with other Twitchites now, so that way you don't have
You
to
have a
individually ban everybody. Man, this staff is so
chunk
sad.
one.
Look at this thing.
One.
It's even got Thunderstorm on it. It's 3 energy shield, 1 Thunderstorm. It's got some Blizzard on there. And you can't force socket it though, because it's a freaking shorty boardy staff.
Throw that
Yeah.
one towards comic.
All right. Thank you.
What?
Thank you for quest bugging bail.
Yeah.
What am I
I
doing?
don't know what. It's not auto.
Give me the essence.
The essence.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
you just came to
it's-
me. Sorry, I'm coming back.
Thank you
It's on
very
the floor.
much. I got.
What? You need some
Oh, I
chops?
did.
Oh, the
There you go, friend.
Thank you.
Problem, I was rolling.
Nope, no walk
PC,
as far
you
as
got
we
that.
know, DK, so you didn't miss anything. Oh god, that's a lot of monsters all by the door here. They said hello!
Was it, is it 174?
Bale's getting a little scared, so he had to put more guards there.
It's 176.
Yeah, we're on 176.
Thank you.
That's a lot of runs we did.
Tank and spank.
It's a few.
My TP.
I remember when Meow was named my TP.
I need to do that again at some point.
Yeah. We have a handy Andy this season, though.
Yeah.
We have a
Third
we
gear.
have a toilet person too, so you know.
Eye of the Toilet, that's right. From the hit single. Hit single, Eye of the Toilet.
Oh, is that what it was supposed to be? I didn't get the reference. I get it now. That's kind of funny.
The song that I made up? You haven't heard the Eye of the Toilet song?
No, I haven't.
You gotta go see it. It's on my YouTube channel.
Declone.
I haven't
No
seen
changes.
it. I have to look.
That's right.
What?
And now you'll know.
No updates to the declone walk. Not even one.
Oh, there's not a walk scheduled.
No, I know, but
There's no one scheduling walks publicly.
There's only been one.
Yeah.
Well, no
Yeah, but it's
endings
not
this
like
season.
Blizzard schedules them, right? It's
No.
people in the end that get together and organize.
I think Heidi did.
Heidi, yeah, Heidi's like the biggest one.
And I've got
It's
his
all-
notifications turned back on.
There's some Korean
There you go.
streamers as well.
I linked Eye of the Toilet in the stream. So you guys can feel the beauty of it.
Oh, I had this handy antidote I was looking up.
Ginger, you had a Enchantress video earlier. What was the fire damage small charms you had?
It's like smoking of incineration or something like that. Why?
Smoking incineration. Okay, it's
You-
like 2 to 6 damage.
Your basic what? 2 to
The
6?
damage, the fire.
No, it goes up really high. A lot higher than 2 to 6.
Small charms?
Yeah, small charm. Dude, you can get fire damage. Like cold is the lowest, but fire damage goes up pretty high. I think it's like in the 60s.
Wow, I gotta
Yeah, it's
rewatch
like-
that video.
It's like 30 something to 50 something, or I don't know.
It's dual rolls. So what you're looking for is you're looking for the smoking on the first part, and then I think it's incineration on the second part. And when you want max rolls on both fire mods, and then you get a pretty freaking ridiculous do jank.
Now this is transferable, right? It's like I can still transfer it to another character if I enchant somebody else,
No,
or it's
that's
or it's
to
only
you.
personal
It's
benefit.
to you.
Okay.
It just massively increases your own damage.
Yeah. If someone else has
You have-
the charm and you enchant them, it does buff their fire damage.
Yeah,
That's
so
what
if
you're
they
asking.
have the charm on their character, yes.
Mhm.
Because it really depends because like your fire mastery only applies to you, but it does apply to the enchant when you cast it, but then it doesn't apply to them like later on all their other fire stuff. The sorceress is the only one that gets the frickin' double enchant or the double fire mastery bonus.
Right. What if I enchant a paladin with holy fire? Does his holy fire do more damage?
I mean, it's just that holy fire works the same way as it always does. It just applies fire damage to his attack. The enchant applies fire damage to his attack as well. I mean, they wouldn't like multiply off each other or anything, but yeah, you get them both.
Okay.
So, like for instance, if you were to set up a, like that same enchantress If you set it up on a Strider Paladin and you did the Holy Fire instead, and then you had a fully buffed up Enchantress enchant you, then you'd get the full benefit of the regular enchant, not without the Fire Mastery, and the Holy Fire at the same time.
Yeah, I love building enchanters. They're so much fun.
But every fire damage charm is multiplied massively on that character. I mean, you're talking about, what, like 320% increase to the fire damage that the charms give?
Yeah,
So if
just
the
take
charm, so if the charm is giving you 100, you're getting 320 from it. It's ridiculous. If the charms are giving you 1,000, you're getting 3,000. Like it's you know, it's a lot.
Oh my
you're
gosh.
you're basically just taking advantage of the multiplication aspect of the Fire Mastery. It's the same thing. It's the same thing that a Dream Sorceress does. It's the same thing that a like a Holy Fire Sorceress does. I mean, you're just using your Fire Mastery or your Lightning Mastery to multiply the lightning or the fire damage.
Playing pressure here. Is it worth it rolling on a thresher at this stage?
Is it Heth?
No. White.
Man, probably not. I mean, I've got a 4-socket non-Eth Cryptic Axe if you just want a base for an insight.
I don't need one. Smiter here. For Ubers.
My North Star Smiter uses a meditation alarm. Triple regen.
Oh, one
It's
second.
kind of hard to lifesteal on a Smiter.
Ooh, heavy gloves. What is that?
Blood Fists. Best in slot for some classes.
I already got a pair.
Only gloves with Master Air.
30% of that.
Yeah.
What was that Kraken shell? Any good?
3-socket it.
3-socket Kraken. What's the defense? 490.
Ethereal
It's
4-socket.
not really all that great. 490's kind of low for a Kraken shell.
It helps your last a lot to get killed so many times a day.
DGM, did we ever make any progress in finding a way to find the path for the summoner?
No. We looked, we tried a bunch of different methods, we found out some interesting information. So, there's a very, basically what we ended up finding out, which is something kind of crazy, is we don't think that the summoner actually spawns with the map.
Oh.
So imagine the Arcane Sanctuary as a 4-sided cross, okay? And at the end of each cross is a potential ending. What we're thinking, and this is the what we pretty much kind of found out, was that the summoner is not actually spawned on the end of the cross. So the map is generated without the summoner, and the ending points are basically just connected at some point to the map. But the ending points themselves can fluctuate no matter how the map generates. So unlike some of the other maps where you're able to like discern which direction to go by how the map generates, because the summoner seems to be generating independent of the actual cross, there's no correlation between where the summoner is and what is on the cross. So you can't just like go in, look at the like the waypoint or something around the waypoint and see where to go, because there's no correlation between the two. So it generates the cross first, and then it just randomizes where the summoner is at the end of one of the cross points.
So how do people with map hack know instantly where he's going to be?
Because once the map is generated, then you know where he is. It's like being given the answer.
Okay.
They have
So
the whole
once you're
map.
in-
They have the whole map. It's not like they just have the cross. They got the whole map. So they can see the summoner at the end of the point after it was generated. But what I'm saying is that the map itself, like, you know how, like, when you go to Neelithak, you look for the eyeball, or you look for
Right.
the you know, imagine if instead of you being able to determine where Neelithak is by the shape of the waypoint, imagine the shape of the waypoint has absolutely nothing to do with where Neelithak is. Like, that doesn't matter what shape it is. Like, he could be anywhere in any of the places. So, like let's use a similar example. Let's say in Halls of Pain there was just, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 different, like, stairways that were on the map, but they're blank, right? And then the stairwell could just randomly spawn in one of those blank stairwells. At which point, how do you know where the stairwell is? You could check each one of the stairwells the same way we do with the summoner, but you wouldn't know. There would be no way to determine where the stairwell actually formed. Because basically that's what's going on, is there's 4 places for the summoner to be, and so it's just randomly assigning the summoner to one of those 4 places, and there's no correlation on the actual map where he is.
So the randomness that happens after the map is spawned, that's what causes the challenge in finding out where he is.
Because there's no link between the two. That's what I'm saying.
So if that's the fact, is there any way, any information that we can gather to find out if there's any pattern with how he's spawned?
Not F.
As far as I can tell, no.
Well, got to level 90.
It's crazy that if somebody figures it out years from now, it's like, oh, it's just a simple thing.
Oh no, we checked everything. We checked the shape of the things. We checked the like little doodads on the floor. Like, we were looking for any kind of sign that you could potentially see where the direction is. We also looked at, there was one of the pathways always has dead lightning. Dead lightning towers. We checked that. I mean, we checked tons of stuff. Nothing correlates.
So, is it safe to say that after he is spawned, something happens, like something changes after he's spawned into the map?
No, what I'm saying is that it doesn't matter where he spawned. It has no correlation to the rest of the map.
Like, you could get the same exact tiles every time, but he's going to be in a different end.
That's why I'm trying to use the Neelithak example as an analogy to explain it. Like, I don't think you're understanding. If there's 10 different stairway locations in the halls of pain to go down to Neelithak, okay, and it randomly spawns at one of those 10 locations, how are you ever going to know which location it is? There's not going to be anything on the map that tells you which stairwell to use, because the 10 stairwells are always there, and it's just going to randomly fluctuate between the 10 stairwells. You know where each one of the stairwells are, but you don't know which stairwell it's going to be at any given time, because the map stays the same and nothing changes, but the stairwell does. So it's basically what I'm saying is that in Arcane Sanctuary, it doesn't matter what the map is, because the map changing doesn't mean anything. That's just part of the lie, right? So what happens is the map changes, but the ending points don't. All 4 ending points are static, and they're always there. And he's just randomly assigned to one of the 4 ending points. They set it up so that the tile is interchangeable on all 4 ending points, so that it doesn't matter how the map generates, or where, like, the teleports are, or where the dead lightning things are, because all of that generates first. And then it goes, okay, where am I placing the summoner? It rolls a dice, and then it puts it on one of the 4 sides. So there's no correlation between the map and the actual summoner's location.
Souls?
I didn't see him at first.
They are invisible. I'll let it slide this time.
Heat 3 is up.
Let's see if I can gamble a mana leech ring with some good mods.
That was almost my life.
Honestly, it's a really good way to do randomness, because then you don't have any way of figuring it out.
Absolutely.
We're dropping like flies. Fatty, get in here.
Is there a room?
Yeah,
There it is now.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of a break.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
I'm
coffee.
also.
I just need a coffee. I said like what 2 hours ago I was gonna make a coffee,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I still didn't.
Ooh, ghosties.
Get them root drops.
Yeah.
Ghosties and
I'm trying to
flares,
hork the
that's best.
ghosties. Kill all these ghosties over here so I can get some horkies in.
I was killing them
I miss-
ghosties over there.
I need some horkies. There's a horky. There's ghosties over here too.
Is that a fireplace? The heck? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Can I get a fresh?
There's like a fireplace
Oh,
right here on the floor.
Campfire? Spark
Yeah.
TP.
I've never seen that. Holy moly.
What does it mean? Were there adventurers here before?
Ooh.
Do we
How
want to
dare
do
they?
more of this level? Because there's ghosties?
It's a campfire. We
Yeah,
got
I
Come
like
back.
ghosties, man, droppers.
Yeah, I can come back. I'll come back upstairs. I'm just fighting an elite really fast. I'll be right back up.
Yeah, leave a
I'm on my
TP
way.
down there.
Oh, look, there's a
TP up.
ghosty right here. Die, ghosty.
I'm on my way.
Come on,
Yeah.
give me a rune.
Nice job, dude.
Give me a sick rune.
I have a TP in 3 kind of farther along too.
I got a TP in my pocket.
Yeah.
What she said.
Actually, I think my best drop this whole time has been the staff.
What
It's
up,
been-
boys?
It's been the most useful one.
That
What
was
up?
loud.
Where'd everybody go?
We're farming
We were
ghosties for
going
runes.
to get the kills. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Take Spark TP if you want a quick shortcut back up.
Somebody
You guys
help
got
you.
more
Put
coffee
put your
talk?
game name in chat. SUCX if you want help with ancients. Put the game name in chat. Make a game. Put the game name in chat. Don't just ask for help with ancients. Like actually put the game name in and be like, I'm here waiting.
God, I absolutely adore killing these little fetish people.
That's what I was saying,
Yep.
Doc.
It's my
Snuggle-
favorite.
Snuggle Blue.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, dieted him! Finally!
We're in.
Where?
On
Squiddy
Fist of the
wants-
Heavens, Paladin, the freaking
No!
Fist of the
I
Heavens
wanted
is
it
so
so
good on
bad.
these little soul killers.
Yeah, I love killing them in Act 3. My
I
favorite.
got an Eld rune.
Pretty much one
Hey, I
of the
picked up
only
the
things that I'm good at
diamond. I'll
killing
drop it for
there.
you in town when we're done, okay?
Thank you, you're so sweet.
I
We're
got you,
in
bro.
Squiddy179, and it's the client password.
Is that Squiddy with 2 Ds?
Yeah, Squiddy's got double D's.
Oh, you know it.
Yes, he does.
Nuts in your mouth.
Hey, I made it level 85. Thank you, guys.
Nice,
Easy.
congrats, dude.
I thought I got
magical
84.
I am overburdened.
I always
just
heard
looking-
3 was the magic
What
number.
The loneliest
Well,
number.
I'm looking for a lem rune for my delirium. Got the beautiful base.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice base, man.
That's
I hope-
crazy, dude. Oh, just want to make it.
hope
You
you're
got a
good.
lem rune?
That's it if we want a portal. Mine's still up in the throne room.
Yeah.
I'm still horking
worry, I'll just
ghosts.
do it.
I'll be there in a minute. Hey.
Okay.
Did
take your
Bob
time,
ever
dude.
get? Did Bob ever get his 3-socket nat armor?
No.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think he last time I saw him, he asked me if I found another Nats.
Yes,
No,
I found him a
Hoodie
free
armor.
socket one earlier.
Yeah, did he ever get a 3-socket one?
Yes, we
Yes.
found him one earlier.
Yeah.
But you've got me muted.
Meow was responding that he did indeed find him a 3-socket armor, but
I don't care.
What happened? Did you like run over his dog or something?
pretty much.
Love.
So what had happened was
I'd probably
What-
be
what
upset
did-
if somebody ran my dog over.
what had happened was
What had happened was.
I got my talk help, guys.
as much as Chunks loves dogs, I think if Meow ran his
See
dog
ya.
over, I think there'd be fight. I think he would have flew to Europe and punched him in the face.
I just found a free Java 20 IS gloves by sitting here and shopping.
Oh,
No way.
They're sick.
Nice.
I know.
I got 220 rares, so I'm okay for now. If somebody else needs them.
Blue Monarch.
J-Mod,
What is it?
J-Mod, J-Mod.
I spent.
It's a monarch
2
of the
hours farming jobs
spikes.
for 320.
Ooh, never found one of those.
Literally, I left
320,
that bell game this a few times.
What's up,
and I've got
Justin?
a pair already.
You're disgusting.
He found some
I'm still
320
looking
jab
for
gloves.
some. I'm still
Yeah, I
looking for some.
spent.
It's
All I
okay,
have is
Meow.
3
Irene hasn't
pistols.
muted you, so.
Who's muted me?
I said Irene hasn't muted you yet. You better
That's
get your
because she
butt
loves me.
out of there from sneaking.
Hey, you remember Chunky's birthday party, Mal? Oh, wait.
Hey, Jam, wasn't that your birthday recently?
Oh my god.
June 1st.
Oh,
No, it was funny.
you said, well, sorry, what was
Is
the
the
date?
game public? No, June 1st.
June? Oh, it's past that.
You do know the story behind the password is literally my birthday, right?
No, I didn't know that.
It's literally my birthday. It's
It's all about ginger.
That's how old he is.
Ooh, bone one.
Died him in the next game or this one?
Piece of candy.
Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Roldski, no, this is not a public game. This is a kinship game. If you want to join the kinship, you can join the Discord and apply to join the kinship.
All it takes is your blood.
All it takes is your soul and your willingness not to be mean to me while I'm on stream.
Blood, sweat, and tears.
Willingness.
You gotta pay the troll toll.
Or you can be like Chunks and just mute everyone.
So silly.
It's funny.
So silly.
Are we doing walking this, Jazz?
I don't know.
Yeah, he said he'd be right back.
Holy fools. Holy freaking of the quickness.
Oh, the quickness.
What the hell? Look at this thing. 40% increased
Crystal
attack
Soul.
speed, 200% enhanced damage, 2 max, 107 attack rating, undead damage. What the freaking
Ginger,
hell?
why do you always pick up the coolest stuff?
Dude, it's level 40.
Oh,
Look at it. Look at it. It's level 40.
Who is a throw bar?
That's not a throwing gun. That's just a weapon.
Oh, I thought it was a throwing it. What is it? Is it
It's a ridiculously
Tomahawk.
high damage level 40 weapon.
Is that what tier is that?
That's elite, I believe. I'm
gonna
pretty
get,
sure Tomahawk is elite.
Can you yell at me really quick after you get done horking?
I'm already yelling at the bodies. I'm yelling at everything.
Thank you.
Yelling at stuff.
I know.
Coming over here asking for personal yells. We do group
I
yells
was,
only in this place.
I was in the front lines and I forgot to get my orders.
Group yells only.
Hey, at least I came to you, right?
Group yells only.
I found it.
No, you didn't.
I need some levels, boys. I'll see
We
some socket
found
armor.
Ooh, all rest 26 shield. Told him you're getting replaced.
Chunky, come back. You can blame it all on Meow.
It was his fault, and he's not really sorry.
And he traded it anyway.
I might just go buy like 10 Raven Frost.
Did Chunky come back?
You can
Hey,
blame
you
it
could do that with
all
some
on
Jordans. That'd be
Meow.
kinda cool.
It was his fault, and his cat
Ruby
is
Jewel
so
of
cute.
Knowledge.
One's
Well, it's
Ruby
not
Jewel.
bad.
Of knowledge.
The knowledge.
Circling.
We go to knowledge to get more
Knowledge.
knowledge.
Eld Rude, we keep those. I'll just leave it Elds on the ground.
The best elves.
Crimsky.
Horky,
Ethereal
horky,
Grip
horky,
Sky.
horky, 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 horky.
I want that.
Grip what? Ethereal what? Oh, Grimside?
Grimsky.
That's fine, bitter.
And you'll need some curse support.
40 life Jav Skiller? Wow. We can always use curse support. Why wouldn't we? Unfortunately, we are full right now. Who's that person in here with no clan tags? Who is
that? We keep having to go in for it.
you? No clan taggers.
I'll open up a spot after this game.
Right, great, thanks.
Remind me to give you the diadem.
Mythical sword.
Yes, sir.
Those are useful, right?
Ethereal mythical swords are like one of the best bases for farm mercs.
Yeah, it was not. It was not.
Not ethereal. Unfortunate. Irene's trying to get your attention, Meow.
Irene.
You're not paying attention to her. She's gonna leave. She's gonna leave you for another cat. It's terrible.
Maybe.
I'm Mark instead.
Poor guy. Which mark do you have? What's his name?
Emilio.
Same. Yeah, that's really sad whenever he dies.
I got Pratham.
really sad.
Okay. My
Well-
Pratham is tanky. He's a tanky
Emilio
Pratham.
can't handle PA, bro.
Mine is.
Not
Mine's
yet.
handling
My
PA
boy can
pretty
like
decently.
solo tank like 30
Well,
cows.
mine
He's
can't
amazing.
telly with me.
Got a
Away
mind
from
stage
danger.
out here. Everybody abandoned me. You abandoned your boy.
I'm coming. I guess you're Artemis?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Fighting for my life down here.
I got you, dude. Not anymore, you're not.
Thanks, homie.
Thanks, my
Calenzo.
boy.
Not you, Matt.
Good ghost armor.
Why are people putting legs
Ooh,
out in
piece
chat?
No idea.
What is the legs? What's with the legs? Don't put your leg out.
Correct. Any good?
5 socketed.
Nice. Death.
Anybody need a pair of IK gauntlets? I just found one earlier.
Oh, it's
Next million strength gauntlets.
Million strength, you say?
Meh.
Hey, do you want me to throw the diadem here? On the
Well, that's why
Yeah, I'll grab
people use them, because IK gauntlets have like 20 strength,
Come to
20
Ico?
dex, and then they also have like, what is it?
anybody
Is
want
it?
a wand with zeal charges?
It's 25% IAS with the belt,
Oh,
right?
I want this
Not
beautiful
30.
stick.
20, 25. It's an odd number.
Mochbarax.
The heal charges. What's up?
It's 25.
That's what's
Any zeal wanders?
Yeah. Blow through those 27
Why
charges
wouldn't
in about
you?
a half a
Why
second.
wouldn't you want a zeal wand? Come on.
Right?
Right?
That's for when you're disciplining the kids at like preschool. Does like 1 damage.
I don't think you're allowed to hit them. I don't think in
You get to hit.
preschool, I don't think
You
you're
get to
supposed
zeal all 5 of them real fast.
It's like a ruler just all across all their bases.
That's right.
Like in the cartoons.
The zeal ruler.
Alright, guys. Thank you so much for the runs.
Hey, thank you for coming, dude. You helped us get more loot. Yep.
More loot.
I don't think I've played this much since I've started it. Wow.
Give me the loot.
Good afternoon.
Oh, I didn't bring the hammer back on.
The hammer. That's my
Dang.
nickname.
Is it one of those ironic ones, I guess?
That's my nickname. That's my,
God,
that's the nickname.
Is Meow here or did he drown in his coffee?
I
I'm
mean,
just
it's not.
shopping
It's not
vendors.
without
I haven't
precedent.
made a coffee yet.
Dude, this
Do you
is
have those jab
kinda-
gloves?
Dude, is this interesting at all, or am I just probably...
You got
Hi.
space right now.
Have we stopped? Is that what's going on?
I'm sorry, I'm
No.
doing the barbarians real quick.
I mean, I'm gonna. I think I might put a swappy up real quick. I got a bunch of crap in my inventory. Needs to go bye.
Sounds good. I need to drop a bunch of crap anyway, too.
I'm gonna go find the hammer for hell difficulty in this game if you guys don't have it yet.
Yeah,
You know,
sounds good.
Charcy likes crap.
No, she does not. She told
Yes,
me
she does.
she refused
She even
to. She
gives you a little
refused.
bit of gold for it.
She refused to buy items off from me one day. She was
I
just,
don't believe that.
She
You're
just
a
wouldn't even
liar.
take it. She wouldn't even take it.
You're
I
a
can't.
liar.
I can't. She ran out of money, dude.
I've had a couple
She's
items that
broke.
Charcy wouldn't buy. Like she just won't. She won't take it.
Yeah,
You guys never
You
had
can't
that?
sell her your cube.
You guys never had that happen where you literally try and sell her something and she's just like, nope, I don't care, don't want it. It's like, go suck it.
Arrows.
Hey, what would a low level doing vengeance paladin use?
Oh, the barracks is terrorized. This is perfect to fight a hammer with.
This is just interesting. It's a war scepter with amp damage on it, 5% chance, 154 enhanced damage, 5 minimum damage, attack rating, fire damage, 2 to vengeance.
Sounds fancy, but I don't really know.
I don't know if that'd be a low level dueling thing at all.
Level 30?
Level 30.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Yes, interesting.
Quite right, yes.
Yes,
Indubitably.
If anybody needs a spirit, there's a spirit in here for you guys.
Spiritus.
What, the one with the 219 strength requirement?
No, wait, shush. There's a spirit in here for if you need a spirit.
Is it a monarch?
Shh.
Yeah, it's like a monarch.
Shush, it's a spirit. It's in here for you guys. If you need it, there's a spirit in here.
It's like a monarch.
Yeah, it's like it's got 4 sockets and everything.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
very
you have
first
those-
imbue ever.
I like beer.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I got a farm and armor.
Oh, dude.
Mage plate.
This guy.
Gonna run in circles around Meow and Charcy.
Skulls if you want.
Cute.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea, I guess. I don't have any. I've been using them to maybe reroll charms.
Why are you running circles around me?
You have those jab gloves?
You want my
Yeah,
jav gloves?
I ended up not needing this Duriel shell. I'm gonna drop this in here. If anybody needs a Duriel shell, those are great for resistances.
Oh, is it a swappy?
It's not enough. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna for swappies. Sure.
Why do you want my jav gloves, sir?
Swappy what?
Swoopy swoops.
Because I need them.
It's in
GGM swappy?
Yeah, it's in chat. I pinned everybody.
Oh,
I pinged. I pinged.
I didn't have to. I had you muted.
You had me
I'll
muted.
give
That's
you-
terrible.
Yeah.
2/4 of Chains of Honor.
Because I ping too much? That's awful. I'm gonna ping everybody. I'm gonna ping everybody all the time
You've
now.
got a what?
I can't use this yet.
Why have you got a 2/4 of Chains of Honor? That makes no sense.
Possible.
I'm so confused right now.
2/4 of a Chains of Honor?
What?
Because he doesn't have the burr rune?
There should be room now. I just left.
Okay.
Sick.
I dropped everything.
Gotta
Good.
find my Ith rune.
Oh, there's a
It's
silks
squiddy.
on the ground. Man, silks are really nice for low level.
That's my name.
Low level leveling up.
What can you turn sixest into?
Oh, it's an ethereal silks? What?
I actually don't know.
Yeah, the silks is cool. I
No,
was
six.
looking at
No,
that for a minute.
seriously.
I'm gonna steal this. and I'm
Oh.
gonna put it in my stash.
Like
and you
what
guys can't
rune
have it
could I
back
trade
ever.
that up to?
You
Without
can't up
cubing it.
silks,
You
can
can get an ohm.
No.
Yes, you can.
Oh.
I
No.
figure I get more than a home.
Silks can be up all the way to sacred armor.
Are you trying to cube it or sell it?
That
Like
could
trade
be
No,
nice.
An ohm is
I
like,
have sixest.
an ohm is
I'm
like
wondering-
5 ist.
Why do you have
I'm
Somebody-
sixes?
wondering what I could trade up to. Like if I traded someone sixest, how high could I go?
5 ist is an ohm.
So
Oh,
six
ooh,
could
spirit.
get me a low probably pretty easily.
Maybe.
Why are you trying to...
You can probably get a crappy barb torch. Probably be better
You
for
could
you
put
than a
one in
low.
my shield.
It looks like a low could be somewhere between 4 to 6 ists.
I picked up a crappy barb torch yesterday for an ohm.
There you go.
Dang.
Why are you trying to get ists? I'm so confused.
He has ist. He wants a high rune.
Ah.
I'll be right back.
Also, he's not talking to you.
Oh, yeah, I must be talking.
Literally. Literally, he's not talking to you, actually.
Oh, I've got a burst sat here and a low. You know.
Oh, man.
I don't need Chunky to talk to me.
Somewhere along the line, Meow has completely lost, not understood that that Chunks can't hear him. He just keeps talking to you anyway. He just keeps on talking to you anyway. He doesn't even stop ever. He's your bestest buddy, and he doesn't believe it. He doesn't believe you muted him.
Oh, Ginger, do you want a second Alibaba?
I don't know. I kind of like using the spirit on one hand for the extra horking speed. Otherwise, I can't keep up with you guys.
You know, I would like one Alibaba.
Oh, you need an Alibaba, Doc?
Yeah.
I don't have any.
Where are you? Or join on me.
I'm in chunk 1, password 1.
Please tell me you just traded and made a 6-ist faceplate or something.
No. Good lord.
Dang. Dang, dude. I was hoping.
I mean, I have a faceplate, but
want that?
I'm not.
Anybody have any better Merc armor than Ice Blink?
I'm not doing all that.
Yeah, there's probably a better Merc armor than Ice Blink on the ground in the swapping.
I know. I'm looking.
There's a Corpse Morn. That's actually pretty decent defense. There's a couple decent armors on the ground in there.
That puts me up to 353.
It's an ethereal Ice Blink, though.
I mean, unless you upgraded it, the Corpse Morn's still more defense.
Yeah.
Isn't 270 perfect?
Yeah.
Or is it 270?
But if you got an ethereal Ice Blink, that's a keeper for low level stuff. I wouldn't
I
even
know
upgrade
5
that.
sockets is perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
F Ice
Now
Blink
you
is like
just need to go to-
mint for low level stuff. Did I? What just happened? Is that just Chunks or is that all of us?
Yeah.
Chunk sounds like a robot, or is it me that sounds like a robot? I'm gonna close my Discord and reopen it. Something pinky was going on. I couldn't hear nobody.
What's going on?
Seems like Discord's breaking.
I think Discord just broke.
Yeah, it's Discord.
Yeah, Discord broke.
It's coming back though.
There we go.
Let's all go down to a different channel just in case.
Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Skynet is taking over the tubes.
No!
Yeah.
That's wild that it's just
What?
that channel. That's even more odd.
That happens a lot, actually.
Sometimes when
Really?
I'll switch everybody to a different channel and it fixes itself.
So the way Discord channels work is whoever joined it first, it's being hosted off of their server. It's really weird.
I had not known that that was the case.
Like if I joined
That's
it
a
first,
very-
it would be the Atlanta server.
Okay. Not ran off of your computer server.
No, it's like
not-
whatever
okay.
their local one
Good,
is.
Swappy's
it
still
uses
full.
that.
Nice. Ginger never said hello to OMAC. Oh man, that's terrible. Ginger should be punished.
So I'll take that Viper.
Stream deleted. OMAC, why are you being mean to Michael? What did he do to you?
Mac. Stop it.
Well, Mac, what did he do to you?
That ring is sad if it didn't have had more life reach.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go run like a trab or something real quick while you guys are in the sweep swaps. The swippity swap swap, a swoop swap, sweep swap, sweep, sweepity sweepity swoopity swip sweep. The dang swippity
Nobody
swap.
left, so I went to go kill some people for keys.
Alright, I'm in Squiddy 182.
We're going back to murdering groups of things.
Yeah.
My favorite type of thing.
Yeah, let's do some more bails. Bail runs.
Wow. Gold skin. Blast from the past.
Let's see if I can find something really quick. Down.
Bail time, bail time, bail time.
You guys want to do chaos too?
Sure. Is Deviant still here?
He's still in here.
$182, you said? Looks like it, because I jumped.
Yeah.
And my Merc is really
I tossed
smart. He's just standing there trying to fight a monster he can't even hit.
Alright, Monarch. Always looking for one.
Okay.
Nine vicious. You still need a Monarch?
Yes, I am. I'll be back online in probably like 20 minutes.
No worries.
Friendly Necro reporting for duty. Where do you need me?
I think they're doing bail.
I'll post the game in Kinship chat.
Brilliant, thanks very much.
Oh, there's a Steel Carapace in here too.
I just had charge on and ran into that group. That was not
Steel
pleasant.
Carapace is not a bad Merc armor, but your Merc needs enough strength to actually use it.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough. I checked.
Yes,
Yeah, that's why I
There's an
dropped it
angelic
in
tail.
there. I was like,
Oh,
this
somebody
is
found a
cool,
Torch
but-
of Hero. Those things are ridiculous.
Yeah, I found that day one.
There's a lot. Yeah, it's a TC class 3 item. They only drop in like normal difficulty,
Somebody
like
want
Act 1.
35K?
What was the
Or
really
that
cool
comes-
thing that we found yesterday doing that terror zone? Or, I guess, 5 o'clock this morning?
Okay.
Somebody said it was like one of the rarest items.
Oh, Blink Bat
Me-
Swarm.
Oh.
Yeah, I dropped that in one of the swappies.
The one that me and you were in, Squiddy, with the other barb.
Oh, got 4-socket Partisan in here.
Runemaster?
4-socket
Okay,
Thresher.
No, not the
in here.
remaster. It was before that. When it was just us 3 doing tombs.
There's some pretty decent Doojanks in here.
What do
We're starting to
try?
get rich. There's 3 pairs of IK gauntlets. Look at us being
It
rich.
was like a one-handed dagger or sword or something.
+2 Amazon circlets.
Legend sword, maybe? Is that a thing?
Man, I cannot remember.
What are these,
Me either.
crafted Doojanks?
It's an
Let's see.
You just said it was
Yeah,
super rare,
crafted.
but it was a weapon for sure.
I dropped some bases up top here. 4 open socket, man catcher, non-F. We need.
Oh yeah, there's some pretty good bases in here. Oh, that's a pretty nice all-res ring. 9 all-res with 16 fire. 19 life, 2 strength, 8 dex. That's a pretty decent little all-res ring.
Is that the one that had 1 life steal on it?
Yeah,
I like
but
how the
still pretty
ghost
nice.
always run and hide behind
I know. I
wall.
wish it had more life steal. That was a nice ring. I saw that one.
Well, whoever dropped the undead crown, thank you so much. One of my mercs desperately needed life.
This flesh render, if any of you guys are just hurting for a smite weapon, it's got 20% crushing blow, or 25% open wounds, prevent monster heal. Would help you out with the Uber Diablo when it spawns.
Yep.
You can use it as a placeholder until you get something better. It's got the open wounds and the crushing blow and the prevent monster heal, so you can definitely kill Uber Diablo with it. Good old spine ripper. ITD, prevent monster heal. Alright, I think we're ready to open this up to non-kinship members. So you poor unfortunate sods who didn't get to go through the epic loot, you get to get the leftover. You get the sloppy seconds. What's this Avenger card?
And you'll be happy about it.
Yeah, you get your
You'll
sloppy
like it.
seconds, and you'll be happy about it. All right, so
Swappy seconds.
so for those of you,
Oh, you so punny.
swappy seconds. If you guys want to come in here and get some of this crap, the password is crap. That's literally the password. It's GGM swappy password crap.
Oh no, the burr I just dropped. I'm just kidding.
That was my white monarch.
My monarch. It's mine. My monarch.
My moist maker.
My Sharona.
My Sharona.
I'm really depressed.
No,
I made
my
like
Sharona.
awesome guacamole yesterday, realizing I don't have any chips.
Brown room.
We dropped a row, dude. We're rich.
Bruh, that's
Dude,
mine.
that's a Medusa's gauge. That's pretty
The
rare.
shield is, yeah.
Yeah. That's
You got a
pretty rare.
Medusa's gaze? What's the cold res on it?
72.
Oh wow, that is a good roll.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
It rolls up to 80, I think. So 72
Doesn't
is
the ED roll? Against
I
defense, I mean.
mean, it's not really that big of a deal.
Oh,
Hey,
going
hey,
down.
Oh, we're doing
going
chaos.
to-
My
we're
bad, my
doing
bad, my bad.
chaos.
Nowhere. I'm not going anywhere. I was just tricking you guys.
Going to chaos where you're going, mister.
Yeah, exactly.
We gotta go clear out my new home.
Welcome home.
Exactly.
Sweet home Alabama.
I feel personally attacked.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
we
I
gotta
love
we
it.
gotta
Keep
do a
going.
chunks version of the song. Sweet home Kentucky, where there's no fiber internet.
No, there is not.
I'm in
Except for
Alabama. and I
every
got
other
fiber.
place in Kentucky. Just here, there is not.
I had some people
What
come
if-
into work today, and I was like, "You guys are from Kentucky," and they're like, "Yeah, we're vacationing." And I was like, "I can tell."
Where did Meow go?
He's drowning in his coffee.
He's drowning in his coffee.
Yeah, I think,
Drowning in the coffee.
Probably left the boss back behind.
I think he's pushing 12
We
hours.
left that for you.
Yeah. No. Doesn't do too well killing him. unfortunately.
That's actually a good one.
Glad
Spider
I
web.
did.
Unique spider web, boys.
Glad I did.
I'll get the wheel up.
The wheel of
good
destiny.
Bro, that's sick.
Nice work, boys. I missed it by 30 seconds.
I never
Let me
I'm
hork
leaving
him.
it
Let me hork him.
unidentified.
Maybe another will pop out.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Unfortunately, that can't happen.
Are there any other casters than me? Chunk,
Fatty?
Fatty?
I don't
mean,
need it.
ultimately, you should probably get it, but I would need it at some point.
Chunks could also really use it, obviously.
Yeah,
Because
true.
he's a
Hey,
Warcry.
I'm just
He's a
rolling it.
Warcry barb, so Warcry barb needs skill and faster cast. Like that's, he's also in
Yeah,
the
exactly.
in the running.
Yeah, we're the 3 casters.
The three amigos.
My best friends.
The three
that anyone
amigos?
could have.
Anybody could have. We're the 3.
And until this is over, then you guys are gonna hate each other.
The three amigos.
Executed by Chunky.
I'll roll it when we're done.
No.
I get to start next game.
Watching it, dude.
Has-
I'm so ready.
That dude hit me
I-
for like
I like rolling
2,500 damage in one hit.
Yeah. That's
a
more than
good
my
drop.
entire HP.
Yeah, I have 3K, so it was pretty close to
is.
dead.
It is funny when you get that kind of health where you can actually see what people like normal hits where you would just be dead. Like you can be like, wow, that guy just hit me for 3,000 damage.
It happened one time. I got one shot by frickin' Infector of Souls by himself. It wasn't even his whole pack. It was just him.
Room.
It was just him and frickin' what was it Elemist at the time. He came over and he got hit, and he had like
I remember
5K
that.
health, and he was like, holy crap, he just hit me for like 4,500 damage or something.
Yeah, I remember that. When he was on his Warcry barb.
It's like, holy Jesus.
Yeah, what was he? That dude, he ate his Wheaties this morning.
Fury Visor. Oh, Wolf Howl.
Another one.
Whoa.
Wolf
You
out,
and done.
baby. Oh, 5, 4, 6.
And a gavel of pain.
That seems high.
Hey,
High
hey,
hills,
Chunks,
yay.
Chunks. There you go. Here's some amp. Look.
I have a gavel.
Oh, you got a gavel already?
Yeah. I just need a socket quest.
Tell you what, you can make it lower.
Yes.
Any of the barbs want to play werewolf barb, dude? I got a cool hat.
Level 8
Never cared
amplify
for
is
the wolf
actually not
barb.
bad.
Alright, I'm gonna roll the arachnid mesh.
I have it.
Too bad it's only 3 charges. It's...
I built
Alright, that's
a
what I make
trap
armor
barb
for.
based around that.
What's the rolls? 5, 4, 6. Is that's actually pretty good, isn't it? 5, 4, 6.
Yeah, I think so.
That's another one of those that
A
it's...
mesh.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, dude.
That's another one that's like really hard to get.
What's the defense roll? I'm just
Perfect
curious.
roll.
369 for the wolf
I
owl.
was talking the arachnids.
I did not do the arachnids.
110.
Yeah. Remember
Man,
one
that's a
time
cool
I
belt.
traded for a perfect one, and the guy didn't realize that I traded it for an IST or something like that, like early on.
I'm the
That's
wolf.
sick.
I'm the
I think
wolf.
that's the most useful
Look at
item I've
me,
seen
I'm
drop
the
so
wolf,
far.
I'm
I'm
the
pretty
wolf.
sure.
Yeah, for show.
I'm the wolf, wolf, wolf. I'm a wolf, wolf, wolf.
Did somebody yell
Are
at
you
me?
wearing the thing?
I'm a big wolf. Look at me, I'm a
Does it give you life?
No.
I have 4,300 life.
So it's just
Hey.
attack speed and damage when you're a wolf?
Hey, quit being a wolf and yell at us.
No, I was a wolf. I was a wolf.
At least give us your
Thank
oak
you.
sage if you're a wolf.
Wolf, 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 wolf,
Yeah.
wolf, wolf.
I have
Thank you.
500 life. Now I have 12.
You calculate.
It is P8 chaos.
Raw. Somebody needs to make a wolf owl barb and then name him, what's the name of the guy from Harry Potter that turns into the wolf?
Gray.
Michael J.
Back.
Fox.
No, not Michael J. Fox.
Wasn't he the
That'd be
wolf?
awesome if he played in Harry Potter.
Well, there's Lupin and then there's Greyback.
Lupin, yeah.
Oh.
Archon.
What's the defense on it? Anything good?
413.
You put that
I'm a
back on the
wolf, I'm a
ground.
wolf, I'm a wolf,
Yeah,
I'm a
throw it
wolf. Look at
away.
me, I'm really fast, I'm a wolf.
I guess you
wolf,
could
wolf.
sell it for 35k.
Yeah,
The bang bang.
yeah, 35 and the back thing.
You guys can't stop me, I'm a wolf.
Let's do Warcry barb helmet. That's all it's
I'm
got.
a wolf.
But got it.
I'm a wolf, wolf, wolf.
Does anyone in here have a perfect topaz?
I probably do.
I believe I do.
Have a what?
Perfect
Topaz.
topaz.
I don't think so.
I probably have one.
I was talking about Harry Potter's uncle, the one that was the one that dies.
Yeah, look,
Oh, Black.
Sirius Black, yeah. You make a make a wolf barb and name him Sirius Black.
Is he a wolf or is he a dog?
He's a wolf.
Very large.
He's not a werewolf. He's a wolf.
Dog.
Yeah, he's a
Bear
kind of
dog.
He's a wolf.
Bear dog.
There's a Grand Matron bow dropped on the ground.
yeah, it's not fancy.
You can't take me on, Infector of Souls. I'm a wolf.
You're having too much fun with that right now.
Cool item, dude.
Somebody take
Yeah,
it
that's
out.
cool.
Don't talk to me. I'm a wolf. I can't understand English. I was a wolf.
I think he's lost his mind, boys and girls.
That's right. Because I'm a wolf.
Wow.
Because I'm a wolf.
Yippee yo, yippee yay.
Yippee yo, yippee yay, I'm a wolf, hey, hey.
Everybody keeps
Where do
leaving,
you keep
bro.
going?
They're just testing us.
Where are we going? What? Next game?
I'm so silly.
No,
No, we're going to bail.
Going to
I keep
bail.
forgetting.
What? Next game? Next game? What?
I'm not the smartest tool in the shed.
He's a wolf.
Already excellent.
Or the sharpest.
No, I meant what I said.
Anyone got a perfect
What are the
topaz?
swampy games? Does somebody have an account?
Yeah, I
strictly
got
for
one.
hosting
Sorry.
them.
Give me a second.
No, in the
My bad.
kinship we swap items between each other. We have fun with it. We anytime we have an item that we don't want, we put it in the swap game. It's like take a penny, leave a penny.
Take a Shaco.
Eventually, our swap games get so ridiculously like populated
Where it
with OP
becomes
stuff.
Shakos, yeah.
That literally, yeah. Sometimes there will be like multiple Shakos just sitting on the ground.
Last time.
Raven Frosts, all sorts of crazy stuff. Eventually.
Annie's torches.
Oh, more Annies than you can reliably even pick up.
Basements.
The carpet at the Annie's.
Ow! These guys are rude. Okay. I don't like them. They killed my mercenary. Holy crap! That's like impossible. How the hell did they kill my merc? He's like the beef tank of the century over here.
Ow!
Exactly.
What is it?
You got an F string of ears. Trixie has an F string of ears.
Let's kill this guy. I'm
Okay.
jumping on.
Where is
Arm of King Leoric just fell on the ground.
I'm jumping on him.
Here.
I found the throne room down here.
Anybody need an Arm of King Leoric for their necromancer?
I'm jumping on him right here in this wall. And he hurts.
Oh my! I'm hiding behind the pillar. Yeah, I got him.
Soul pillars.
Keeping him locked down because he hurts so much.
All these freaking little Curse and Oblivion mages in the back. Come here. Quit running away.
Yeah. See how they like it.
I'm cursing everybody. It's rude.
Ow.
It's rude to curse people.
Yeah.
Alright. Where the hell is everybody? We got some people are in the throne, some people are... We were getting our butts kicked, and you guys weren't even there. It was like Vietnam War, and you were like screaming. Like, where's the backup?
Leaving us to die.
We need an airstrike.
You didn't even care. Didn't even care.
But in the end, you came, you saw, you conquered.
Sorry, I had you guys muted.
Pratham died and everything.
Or Pratham.
You explain that to Pratham, okay?
Oh.
That was his first death.
Not as.
I have this.
No Hydras. Haha.
So who won the build? I wasn't even paying attention.
It was Chunky. Chunky won it.
Nice, scratch chunks.
Yeah.
Now you got even fancier, dude, Jenks.
Yeah.
No, I need a token.
I have a token.
That's right. Ow! If only I could get Kubus to do an awoo. He never wants to do an awoo.
Werewolves.
Cody, do an awoo! He don't care.
Oh.
He's not an awooer. He doesn't feel it in his soul.
Sanctuary.
I'd like to wait till they do another walk so I can get an Annie.
Oh, when you get an Annie, you can have a token.
But I'd like to be able to put the belt on.
Mesh belt?
Hell clap.
I can't even wear the belt right now. Unless I respec. Or just
Well, if you
change
can't wear
my
it,
gear.
then we should just
Bro, I'll just keep it roll.
Nah,
I'll keep it
no,
warm
we're
for
good.
you.
It turns out I found the strength I need.
Oh.
No, I'll just take my shield off.
Not in town.
Problem solved.
You have a shield?
Yeah, I had a spirit shield.
Why?
Because I don't have another Hodo.
You wear a spirit sword. I guess the shield.
Yeah, but you know,
Don't do
it's
it.
kind
That
of
was a
good for
trap.
trap.
Oh.
Black Souls. Ugh.
Don't go to
Oh,
World
I have a
War II.
TP over
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Oh, my bad, dude.
That's okay. I like to check.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's so fun.
It's so fun. Holding back tears.
Me repair my mercenary's legs.
He tripped. He stubbed his toe.
Yeah, they don't work correctly at the moment.
Oh, you guys are immune to physical. It's so cute.
Yeah, Emilio, you take that.
I'm here.
Oh, this is spicy.
A Grand Matron bow?
Dang it.
+2.
Emilio, don't do it. You're poisoned. Come back.
Emilio, come back! I got a plague mark.
Limit all on me.
And I just can't cast
can roll
without
that,
you.
When are we gonna roll that Row Rune off? Make sure you put me on the
you'll
wheel
have-
for that, dude.
Oh, I already used it, bro.
Oh, Amarin.
Oh, dang. Oh, Amarin too? Yeah, I'll be on the wheel for that.
Full Kathos, Sacred Charge, Colossus Blade. Anyone
Oh,
interested?
Jarun?
A CB,
Yeah,
huh?
don't put me on for that.
I woulda used that earlier before I got my Crescent Moons, but now I got my Crescent Moons, so.
Okay.
I don't need
Is it ethereal?
Sad items can't be ethereal.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Never mind. I thought it was just a Colossus blade.
Yeah, he had the BK Colossus blend.
That's sexy.
I had the sword. I think I dropped it in a swap game earlier. So the mythical one.
I gave that to you.
Yep, and I used it for quite some time until I got my Crescent Moons. Did you want it back?
No. I just wanted you to keep it forever. I wanted you to name it. I wanted you to imbue it with your.
I already did both of my my Crescent Moons. See?
Put it on.
I did both my Crescent Moons. They're imbued with my beautiful name.
Oh.
What's up?
It was kind of like your name was on his.
Wow.
That'd be funny.
GGM Thought? Who is that?
Thor.
Oh, Thor.
What?
Wait a minute here. How are you reading that R as a T? Dang.
GGM Thought, like as a bug. That'd be hilarious.
That is the fastest.
We already came up with the coolest name earlier, Bot Pimp.
Bot Pimp. I still think Wastemaker I should have made my.
Yeah. There's that
Don't
guy
touch
on
my
Tradery.
seals.
He's buying all the cold skillers for the bots.
Oh,
We named him Bot Pimp.
Excuse me. Sorry about
Language.
I
Sorry
got
about that.
orbital cannoned.
He died
Sorry.
horribly and painfully in a ball of fire.
One kind of
No,
stuff
sorry.
up
Ball of light.
Oh, great. Oblivion, nice.
Goodness gracious. Good golly gosh.
You know, dying is not conducive to getting EXP, guys.
Nah,
What does that do?
Apparently there's some sort of domino effect. Everybody's just falling down.
They got lightning machine gun things in here.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, they
Caught me
hurt.
by surprise.
They hurt.
You let your HP go to 0 is what happened.
You did.
I think what happened is we got orbital cannoned.
Yeah, definitely. That's exactly what happened to me.
And I saw this cute little video on the internet where the guy's like, he's like, hey, can I get an awoo? And his dog just does an awoo, and I'm like, man, my dog doesn't do no awoos. Mine's broken.
Your dog?
He doesn't want to do awoos. Can't get him to howl. Are you so removed from your wolfy cousins that you can't even feel the call of the wild within your soul?
What about ambulances? Does he do it with that?
The only time he's ever howled was when an ambulance went by.
Right.
And I've tried to get him to do it again, and he won't.
Oh, yeah,
And he
every
won't.
time.
He won't do it anymore. Sucker.
He does what he wants.
He wants to give me an awoo. That's what he wants.
He doesn't know how.
He does.
He doesn't know how. I'm trying to teach him. I'm trying to teach him how to awoo.
+2 battle command. Oh no, it's battle orders. You care about it now?
Yeah, I dropped it.
Just
'cause I
just
thought
start
the same
singing
thing.
at him. He seems to make all kinds of noises.
He just
whenever
talks
you do
back.
that.
He just talks back though. He doesn't even.
He's like, I don't like that song. Shut up.
It does.
Yeah,
he
he's
tells
telling
me
you
to
you can't
shut up.
sing, you just don't know it.
He's like, that's not the lyrics. It's Eye of the Tiger.
Not Eye of the Toilet. And then I have to sit down and explain to him about copyright law.
Put some glasses on him.
Copyright, the FTC strikes.
Oh, nice, another essence.
We got the essence.
Unique
We have
ring,
a-
baby.
What
What
we
is
get?
it?
What we get? What we get? What we get? What we
What is
get?
it?
What we get? 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 What we get?
Go to
What we get?
chaos.
What we get? What we get? What we get? What we get?
What is it?
We finished chaos
Soch?
this round.
Did we
It
do
links
chaos
the
here?
ring or else it gets the hose again.
Yes.
It is.
Was it really Manald?
It's a nature's
I didn't
piece.
lose it.
Nice. D-key
Sick.
farming. D-key farming.
Nice, dude.
That's exactly what I would say if I found this.
Heck yeah.
Honestly, I
I
think
hork, so I don't need a nature's piece.
Anybody that's doing keys needs that.
if we have a Javazon who's willing to do keys, I think that's the best bet because the Javazon can just walk into the room,
agree.
throw one javelin into the pack, and then everything is nature pieced. That way you don't have to worry about like killing each monster individually.
Either me
I'll
or
blast
But
Spear
know
can
who,
wear
but
it.
know whoever takes the nature's piece, you have committed yourself to farming D keys.
That means that you owe us 20 keys tomorrow.
20? I'm out. I'm out. I changed my mind. I actually don't want it.
Hey, I did it last time, so or not last time. But
I mean, it's not a bad thing to
It's
get D
doable.
keys because we're gonna get a bunch of Uber.
I'm
torches.
down, but 20 in a day is no thank you.
It's doable.
Who said 20 in a
You do
day?
them all
Nobody said
day.
that.
The other guy. Yeah, he
Listen.
did. He said if we expect 20
He doesn't
keys
make the
tomorrow,
rules.
Okay.
Spears, how about you and I both just go?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm 100% down. I will absolutely destroy that place with a nature speed. I'm down.
Wait.
We'll just be the
Are
front
those-
line of keys.
Are those level 30? Dude, you need to hold on to those javelins.
Oh, I didn't realize it was 30. Yeah, hey, look at this. You're the
God.
Oh,
You're the
yeah,
big
those are
level
worth a
30
lot
guy.
of money actually. Those are
Those are
those are actually those are low level
What?
dueler
Amp?
gold.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Those are low
What
level
about
dueler gold, literally. I think you just found like a couple burr runes.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
even, not even, not even joking.
Give 'em
Yeah,
to me
actually, I'm a
for,
Javazon. I need those.
Actually, I'll give them back to you. Who was it? Or
My build needs that.
someone gave them to me. So if they're worth a lot.
And it worked.
So with low level duelers, it's level 30 requirement. So they look for stuff like that that's really fast, and that it also, the fact that it has amp proc as well is like insane.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the amp proc is crazy.
That means that in a duel you could just be amping people and stabbing them in the face.
I don't know if you can get higher on the jav and spear skills at level 30.
I think 230 is the best.
I think it's the best as well.
I think plus 230 at level 30 is the best. I don't think you can get 340s.
No. Yeah.
I think if it
Those
rolls 340, it actually ends up being a higher level.
10 core keys, so I gotta tell him they're worth a lot.
Nice 5 burr rune.
Look at this thing, and look at
Well, Chunks
what it
knows.
almost was.
Chunks knows about some dueling.
Not low level.
Give me that, and I will turn it into a iron golem.
The vortex shield.
Yeah, I've been using high res pally shields for relatively invulnerable golems. It's pretty fun. They last for like 4 or
imagine
5
if
or 6 or 7 games. It's actually pretty cool.
Can you imagine if they'd have got the jeweler's mod on that instead of all res?
Well, the shimmering gave it the resistances, so.
I said instead of the all res.
Yeah, well, it needed the,
Instead of the shimmer.
well, it needed the base res too, right? Like 45 all res.
I don't think you can get the resistance at jewelers.
I think you could get the base resistance even with the like the blue items. It rolls alongside the other stuff.
I didn't think you could get even on a pally shield, shimmering and deflecting and jewelers all at once. You'd be able to get shimmering jewelers, or no, you couldn't even get shimmering jewelers.
No, it would
You
be
could get
no, it would
deflecting
be a jeweler's Jmod of deflecting. But what I was saying is since it's a pally shield base, it also gets the base res roll, which isn't related to one of the mods.
Oh. Well, here you turn into a golem as soon as I can move.
Oh my god.
Hey, Squiddy, that other thing I posted isn't worth anything for level dueling.
He's lumpy. Oh.
Poor fella.
Him's gonna be a good golem. I'm gonna go beef him up first too, because it can give him some
Who wants
shouty
to Nature's face?
Cold Steel Eye.
You have to ask Bob.
Give it to one of the Zons.
Which one?
Spears or spear Javelin.
I can do it. I'll go start farming some keys with it.
Which one are you?
I've come to the conclusion that the golem works really well out of shields.
In the essence too.
What's a mustache right now?
Give me that Ocarina charge. Sucks.
I need a token.
Let me in.
What? You already made a token?
No, I said, but I need a token.
That's okay. You
There
can have
she
a
is.
token. He has all the other essences.
No, I'm missing yellow. If he has
I have
the
a
rest.
yellow for you.
Oh, okay.
Plus, we've been at this for how many hours now?
True.
Anybody want a 17 magic fine ring with +1 mana after each kill? Doesn't got a whole lot of else on it, but it's 17% magic fine +1 mana after each kill.
Yeah, I have a token for you.
I'll get it next game.
Who had that mark?
No, save the golem.
Yell at me, yell at me.
Oh my
There
god.
it is. I got it.
Save the golem.
Oh, I'm gonna do the sword thing.
He shouts at everything. Golem, what are you doing up there? Why did you teleport into the middle of the pack of monsters? No. Bat.
Is it supposed to actually destroy corpses
For what?
for their piece?
Yeah, it does. When you
It
use it,
doesn't
when you use
destroy
it, if you get the killing
consumes
blow,
it.
you'll see the corpse like be consumed. Have you ever used Redemption Aura?
No, but
It's the-
I've
well,
got it
it's the
on, and their
same-
corpses are not being consumed. Though.
Well, it's the same effect as Redemption Aura.
The corpses don't disappear. You like see their souls leaving their body, or you hear the
It corrupts.
Okay, the red,
corrupts
the
their
red,
soul.
Yeah.
I see the red now.
Yeah, so
I thought they would explode. I thought it was like rest in pieces, where they would like blow up.
nah, that's
Rest
cool.
in pieces. Wow, that's a new mod.
That's a PoE mod. I thought it was the same mod. I thought that's where they got the idea from.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright,
Spears, no, he died from Nilithake.
So it didn't seem to work there as much.
Do you have a mercenary?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Didn't kill
pro tip.
anything.
So pro tip: if your mercenary kills something, he can corpse explode the corpse that your mercenary killed, because Nature's Peace does not work on your mercenary.
Good news and bad news.
So when you run Nilithak, you might need to leave your mercenary dead.
Also,
But it's
too,
my
if you don't
opinion.
know how to read the map, watch Ginger's video because it will save you a ton of time.
Yeah.
Okay, rescue mission.
We're going to rescue the spears.
Well, he done died twice.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah,
killed
don't
again.
die over and over again while we got a whole group of people here to help you. You're gonna lose
Yeah.
all your EXP.
It was already
come
empty
up.
anyway. It was already empty.
Did you ding?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
congrats,
92.
dude. Rats.
Is there another barbarian here besides me, Horkin? Chunks, you Horkin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Working.
Yeah, the
I was
rest.
getting upset. All the corpses were already gone.
You get his
Try
body?
that again in the next one.
Yeah, you do.
Without the merc. See what happens.
Well,
Just throw jabs while he's off screen before you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just jab everything off screen. That way your merc doesn't touch nothing, and then you go in there and just stab him in the face. Just be careful that when Neelithak spawns new monsters, which he does, you're paying attention that your merc doesn't kill any of them, because if he kills the monster, then he can corpse explode it. Another thing that you have to worry about is he actually makes some of them turn into those little explodey boys, you know, the ones that have like the bubbly red stuff on their back. Okay,
Yeah.
if he makes them explode, he can still corpse explode the explodey boy's corpse. I know it sounds stupid, but you have to be aware that when he makes them explode, he has the ability to explode that corpse. Because you didn't kill it, he did.
Well, he killed itself, I guess.
I mean, he forced it to self-delete, so yeah, right. So it's just one of those things you have to be aware of, and when you're fighting him, is that when he does that thing where he forces the corpse to self-implode, you gotta watch out for that corpse specifically.
Okay. All right.
My advice would be Jav from a distance, murder everything, right? Then run in there with your charge strike and just delete Neelithak from existence. Like, just don't even give him time to do anything. Just delete him.
All right, so
Not
just
with
like
crap, you're not.
kill all the mobs, don't give him time, and blow them up.
Yeah. So, well, if you do it from off screen, your merc won't kill anything, so you can still have your merc with you. And then just as soon as you delete all the monsters, then run in there real quick and just delete him.
All right. I'll give it another shot in the next one.
Got this.
It takes a little finesse. Once you get the finesse
Do you
down, you
rely
should
on
never
your
die.
mark for something?
It's got it's got infinity.
Oh.
Well, Infinity ain't going to do you no good on Neelithak anyway.
Well, it'll help me kill the snakes if there's
Black
snakes.
Oak Luna.
That's the thing I bring it for, really, because those snakes are not fun to deal with.
Black Oak Luna.
I just got Infinity, no big deal.
Who wants the Sork dealer? The Sork dealer.
I didn't mean it wasn't a big deal.
The Sork dueler
I just
shield.
meant-
Who wants their Sork dueler
Oh
shield?
my goodness.
Socket it up with a Thul rune. You're good to go.
That it was important for me.
What's going on, Chung?
I don't know, man.
You're just like
Getting
Infinity.
kicked out of this
like,
game.
It's not something crazy hard to get. That's insane.
I already-
How the
I
hell
already,
do you get Infinity already?
I
That's
pogged out
insane.
about it and told the story a few times already.
That's crazy.
How may I be of help?
It was
everybody.
dropped the jaw and then I
What?
found a Sork torch and sold it. And by found, I mean I got somebody to carry me through the keys I farmed.
Nice. Dude.
Oh, we just found an Arcane's Valor.
Arcane's Valor, yeah.
Nice.
Is it a plus two?
Nice.
+2, yep.
Oh, very cool.
That is.
Anybody want a Valor?
That's like best in slot for a lot of characters these days. Nice little,
I've got a
nice
piece,
little,
so it does the same thing
little
for me,
perfect
Z-Mac.
facet in there.
Is anyone
Kissy
doing
kissy
a second
face.
set of runs?
I mean, if no one's gonna take the Valor, I will.
There you go. Absolutely. Whenever I see you on screen, I'll drop it.
Wah!
55 mana grand charms.
Poison skeletons, don't like them.
Just a. Okay. Don't worry, I have a plague. Shouldn't last too long.
Getting poisoned by them is not nice.
Yeah, there's a couple people in the Kinship that would probably want a Valor these days. The Freezing
Yeah, Trump
Arrow,
just said he-
Amazon. Trying to think like off the top of my head, but there's so many.
I'm gonna drop it over here on the far left, Chunk.
Evenly.
Uh-oh.
I'm amazed you got 2 burrs though. That's crazy. I remember I had a jaw for a long time and I couldn't even trade it for a burr.
I sold the Sork torch that I got.
No, I'm just saying like that anybody had that. Like that's crazy.
Oh, I got you.
Like just the ability to trade it. Like yeah.
Are you on
Diamond
3
bow.
open socket bone weave? Normal?
A bone weavy.
How much defense is on it?
Yeah, what's the
Trap him in the
defense?
corner and beat him up.
Like 470 something.
Give me a fresh tipaz, please. 477.
Yeah, it's back here.
It's not the greatest. Skewer of
demon limb,
Crinton.
That's weird though.
What's that?
That's not useful, is it?
Do we have a
You'd have to
necrometer in right
repair
now?
it. Wait, can you repair?
Yeah.
Yes.
If we have a necro summoner, I found a summoning skills grand charm.
Oh,
Didn't
that's
We do.
found,
I'm pretty sure we do have
Arm
a
of
summoning
King
there.
Leor? Does he need that?
Yeah, that's me. I'm on the way.
Yep, I got an Armor King Lyric too. We just found last game.
Yeah, do you need that?
Something skilled
Might just
grandchild. I could definitely use that.
Where's the Necro in here now?
I
Yeah, well, you weren't in
posted
here.
I'm going-
before.
Yeah.
I
GG,
posted
I'm
the
respect-
game in the chat, ladder chat.
Okay,
If you want to come get the summoning GC.
I will do.
There's
Back in a sec, guys.
Should I not be doing the Nilithax on 8-man, you think? Because I don't know if I can one-shot his mobs.
What are you running for a wand right now?
Whatever you're comfortable with,
I'll try it every time. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, you'll have better drop rate with the keys.
Yeah,
or no
that's what I
drop,
was trying to
guess. But just saying, if you can do it, P1, like you can do it really quickly. Like you just run past like everything and go right to them. Like I remember one day I sat like the same thing happened on one ladder. Ginger gave me the nature's piece, and I just sat and ran it all day long, and I got like 22 keys or something.
Speaking of, I have 2 D keys sitting at my stash. I was running D keys earlier with no nature's piece because I'm a man.
Big strong man. I don't think I can evade corpse explosion.
No,
Very scary
no,
ability.
you cannot.
So that demon limb isn't useful at all. Huh? It's ethereal.
Is
and
ethereal?
You can use the rune recipe to repair it or no?
Yeah, I thought it was
F Demon Limb, I think, actually has some pretty crazy damage on it.
Yeah.
But you can't use the chant charges.
You can't repair ethereal items with the thing? Okay.
Not even charges.
Well, yeah, that sucks. Use it wisely. I guess you could use them all up and then up it. And hope to get more, maybe.
It's so elite already.
We'll find more demon limbs. I'm not really worried about it.
Does someone need a demon limb? I have one. I
just
using
thought it was
while
cool
we
that it
were
was
doing
ethereal.
I will totally punk you with my barb now too.
It might be elite already, actually.
I'm gonna hook up the Necro when he comes back. Get out of the way of the door. 2 damage on. Bunch of junk. Bunch of JUNKs.
Yeah.
TRUNC. Okay.
Gotta like relog or reset Marauder or something. I keep dropping.
Yeah, the Tyrant Club's already.
I'll be back.
Alright, who's the summon Necro? Because I need you to take this Armor King Leor.
It's Recycler. He just joined my game to get that some GC. Not sure what he's doing now.
Well, that was actually a lightning GC you dropped.
Come back to the new game.
Oh, sorry, I dropped the wrong one.
You dropped one of your own resistance charms. Not the right idea.
Sorry.
Wonder why your life is dropping.
There's
Thank
the
you very
right
much, sir.
I was wondering why you weren't leaving. I was like, what did I... Is he messing with his gear? Did
I mean, he could have walked away with your Jav and traded it for 2 summons.
Oh no, it was just a lightning res GC.
Which, of course, is still useful.
Very useful right now.
I got him that time.
Nice.
And didn't pass away.
And you probably didn't drop keys.
I got a small charm.
Teleport
defense,
charges
18
on
line.
I hate when they drop like a regular key. It's like they're just trying to troll you.
All right, recycler, come here. Get your doojanks. I got doojanks. Diesel for the hydration.
If a spot opens up on these runs, can I join to level up my paladin a little bit?
All right, here. You have this, and you're gonna
Ooh.
socket that. Okay, put a socket in that, and then put that,
Is
and then
everybody
put
in
that
here
inside
that's
it.
supposed
There you
to-
go.
That's normally been in here, or what?
Chunky's coming back.
Okay.
Thank you very much, sir.
And now you got hooked up. Hooked it did.
Do you think we have enough people to start a second
That,
set of
We'll
bail
go
runs?
nicely with the
You can,
spirit I'll be
you can
making
try
soon.
to start one up if you can.
If you're a summon
like,
necro, that's better than a spirit.
Yeah.
If you're able to run them yourself,
Yeah,
without like help.
I can run them myself. I'm a pretty
Yeah,
good
then go ahead and start one up and just see how many people want to pop in.
Okay.
I'm sure one of the captains
We got one
will
spot
at
open
the
right
game.
now. 186.
Chunky's coming
Oh
back.
gosh.
Alright, I'll
Cadaver.
Portal's up by your corpse.
I can port bail if someone needs.
Artemis, Artemis. Do you got points to dodge, avoid, and evade, my friend?
I do, just 3 though.
Gotta be dodging them hits. You gotta be dodging.
I thought the whole point of this build was to just face tank stuff from close range. Am I wrong?
Well,
The
no,
more
you can-
Are you
dodge
set
and
up for?
avoid you
Are you
have,
set
the
up for
easier.
face tanking though?
No,
Like,
joking. No, I was joking.
I mean, because
I know how
Amazon can totally do it, but you gotta
Yeah,
actually set
for
the
sure.
character up right.
Yeah, not this Amazon.
Anybody
Yeah,
got
not
a gem?
me
Gem
either.
Hang on.
Dude, I'm so crit poisoned.
Anybody
Gosh,
got one?
I don't have one
I
on me
had
now.
health. I used a full rejuve, and then I was instantly down to 0 health again.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey, people had the cleansing, dude.
Yeah.
Wow. Large charge.
There's a lot of stuff I gotta do.
I'm posting it now.
Slow. Wow, look at this. Wow.
Hork all of these guys. Hork them to death.
Oh, hey Ted, can I get that Azure Wrath from you, buddy?
Absolutely, you can.
Working me to death.
I've been trying to find you
Wow.
for 2 days now.
2 days. I've only been off for a day.
You've
I
been
had
trying to
work.
hunt you down.
Souls.
He said, "Boy, you look pretty good
Putting
in
down
them
decoys.
jeans."
Remind me your character name. Oh, it'll be a new one.
I say I'm in here right now. I'm Spice.
Yes.
And everything nice.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Congratulations on your fancy Azurath.
Thank you. It is absolutely stunning. Now I just need to hit level 85 so I can use it.
At least it was only one pack of glumps.
Yeah, I went up ahead and killed the rest of them.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I
Much
got you.
obliged.
Oh, souls. Oh, God.
My golem is still alive.
So I can put on
Golem's stronger than I am.
Good body.
once we get
Let
in
the
there.
golems hit the floor. Let the golems hit the floor. Let the golems hit the floor.
No, you don't want that. You don't want him to hit the floor.
No, he's actually hitting the floor. Like he's punching it.
Oh.
He does
gotcha.
exactly what
He's
I tell
mad.
him to do. I mean,
He's very angry.
very angry. But he's technically he's made out of a shield, so he's smiting the floor. Let the golem smite the floor. Let the golem smite the floor.
Okay.
Stop shooting hydras at my golem. He's resistant.
He's sensitive to
Sanctuary is
heat and he will meet.
He's made out of a vortex shield with 33 all res. He is wise to your ways.
It'd be nice if they added like a stat sheet for your summons for the Necro.
Got Book of the Dead.
Yeah, I'm just here as moral support, so I apologize if I'm useless.
I mean...
Just tell me how good I'm doing.
You're the
Any-
best.
Any ores you have would be appreciated.
You sure don't sound like you're good at moral support. You haven't said anything nice yet.
You haven't said anything nice. Nothing.
Moral support in the form of a maxed out sanctuary, so you shouldn't have resistances issues.
That's nice.
You mean
Thank
salvation?
you, that's so sweet.
You mean salvation?
Or salvation, yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
Wow, that's impressive.
Oh, he dropped
I
a-
didn't leave. I did it.
Oh, dang it.
He
I
dropped a
left.
cryptic axe. It's an ethereal cryptic
Yeah.
axe. It's terrible ethereal cryptic axe.
187?
No.
Nope.
No.
Chaos Sanctuary.
No Chaos Sanctuary.
Oh, I keep getting out of order.
Why are
Go
you
in
so
for an Act 5. It's called Sea Bale.
Yeah, it's called Sea Bale. What's wrong with you guys?
Chaos first.
Bailsy.
No, we do whichever one we're in first. So
Yeah,
if we're in Act 5, we do Act 5. Why would we waste time going through waypoints and
That
stuff?
sounds
That's just silly.
Yeah.
That's just silly.
Efficiency is key.
Why don't you just wake up in the Chaos Sanctuary? Like, that's what I do.
What happened? Wait. Ooh, Archon. No. Ancients.
Aw, ethereal spired helm, but only one socket.
Aw.
They call me One Socket Dan.
Why they call you that?
I don't know why they call me that.
Because my name's Dan.
Maybe it had something to do with the fact that I put a soul stone in my forehead. I don't know. Thought it was a good idea at the time. It was not a good idea.
We have the same first name.
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
Grand Charm. How did I pick that up in the middle of all of you?
I was horking. I ain't trying to pick it up. I
Killer?
horked the dang thing in the first place.
Cold Skiller? Cold Skiller?
No, it's not.
Any sexy Cold Skiller?
All I
It
got
is-
to say is superior assault.
Pico?
Same. Red Grand Charm of Greed.
That's what I would do too.
101.
Yes, sir.
Dang it, how did I not pick that up?
What, the circlet? You don't get it. It's mine. I passed it with you. I got the fastest fingers in the West, my
2
friend.
Amazon skills, 3 open sock.
The
Fastest.
Do you, in the second game, do you guys want to do Bale and Chaos or just Bale?
I'm cool doing both. More experience, more farming.
Okay. We will. Let's start Chaos.
Oh, weird. Let's just start it.
Look at these people trying to be
That was-
logical and stuff.
Hey, Snuggle Bunny.
Yep.
What are you wearing on your head?
Rabbit ears.
A rather nice +1 summoning skill with prismatic resists that I was given a couple of days back.
Dang, I just horked a whole bunch of doojanks out of that boy.
Yeah.
Drop a swirling crystal.
I didn't even swing at him.
I didn't even get
Not
any.
stretching.
Trying to stop before he dies because I have 0 MF.
Same. I was just standing there taking.
That thing. Not a different character.
Alright, let's see if I can go 2 for 2.
Oh, no, never mind.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay. It's a pretty dense Chaos.
It's a kind of a sick little 17 ring. I bought that from the store. I think it's kind of a sick little level 16 ring. Look at that thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
For level 16? Like
Yeah.
Thing's like
I would put-
freaking legit.
I put that on my finger. I would do it.
I'm gonna hold on to that for new character day.
I miss Plague.
I got it.
It's actually funny
no,
because I'm wearing.
Oh, you're in Neil bag?
Yeah.
That are level 16. Who's gonna check this? Nobody's gonna check this phase blade.
Thank you.
All I know is my golem is still alive.
Yeah, it's.
I wouldn't do that.
I got a fancy golem. His
I don't
name
know
is
how
Fancy
many of those
Dan.
I killed, to be honest with you.
He's a
Wow.
Fancy Dan golem.
That was
Hey, tier haunches. Anybody need some all res and some strength and dex?
There's a pair in the floppy game. Oh no, jab away.
I'm coming.
You guys are failing miserably
One
at this
just
Neil
ends better
effect.
than
Like,
the ones I'm wearing.
Ginger and I ran it for an hour last night. I didn't die one time.
They're coming up behind us, guys.
Look at you, dude. Yeah, look at you with your. You're not dying and stuff.
I died not one
Was
time.
he
I died 10
immune
times.
to your damage type?
I didn't die once. I didn't die
snakes
once.
that are
I didn't
also
die one
immune?
time. I died like 10 times.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I didn't die at
Compare
all
it
though.
to
Okay, just goes to
I
show
died.
you the difference between some experience.
Yes. That's why you were the before.
No, I'm just saying if you have them for Neothok, it's useful because there are a lot of lightning minions in there.
I don't like taking newbies with me on Neothak runs because they just get me killed.
Oh, did you get him?
Yeah.
No.
I just kill you when there's
Somebody got him.
souls and stuff like that.
Yeah, he got him.
Razor
Okay.
bite. Nice key, bro.
Yeah, he came in and got him for us.
Nice.
Key of destruction.
I have a bunch of ancient key keys.
All right, let me outline the major ways that you deal with Neothak without dying. Okay. Number
I
one.
don't do it without dying. I'm just trying to rush it.
Number
'Cause I got
one
the
is
decoy, and it worked out so good.
He's like, look, I can die if I want to. All right. Don't tell me that I can't die if I want to die.
I did it like 30 sometimes deathless, but I was not doing it in P8 is the thing.
I'm like trying to hand him
It
oven
is a lot
mitts,
harder.
and he's just pulling the cake out of the oven like with his bare hands.
I know.
He's
why
like,
I died.
look, I don't got time to put on oven mitts. All right.
I rushed him.
Exactly.
I don't got
Yeah,
time
he
to
ran
put
in,
on
and
oven
I didn't get to
mitts.
kill all the mobs. It's those snakes, dude. I can't pop them. My Merc gets.
I just said Leroy Jenkins and went to go smack him in the face.
I don't got time for oven mitts.
And I went. Hey, I didn't die. I didn't die this time. That's 2 for 2 on my life pool.
We're gonna keep a track. We're gonna count.
Oh, I'm absolutely gonna keep a track because I need to know if it's worth me doing P8.
We just need to keep a track of all of my
companion
deaths.
piece to your for new character day.
Oh, level 15.
All
Oh,
of my
yeah,
deaths.
24% faster hit recovery, lightning rolls. Okay. Attacker takes
I'll give you
damage of
that.
6. It might actually kill something at that level.
Kill everything.
All of
Yeah,
my
hold
deaths
on to it
use
for new
Diablo
character
4
day. Hold on.
launch.
Time. The new character day is coming. We're getting there.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe we'll
Good,
do.
'cause I
Maybe
just
we'll
made
do new
one 2
character
days
day
ago.
tomorrow.
I'm gonna make a sword this time.
Level up.
What's up, Chunky?
Myrmidon Greaves.
You know what a Myrmidon is, Ginger?
What is a Myrmidon?
Myrmidon is the Greek warriors that, like the Trojan War. Myrmidons.
Hoplites.
The Myrmidons.
Hoplites with swords.
Like Achilles.
So the
was a
only piece of clothing that the 300 wore.
Yeah, they really.
Yeah.
Just the only piece,
Those were the
because they were
greatest
naked,
part.
except for the.
They were
except for the
completely naked.
I'm
except
sure
for
they
the
wore
sword.
boots. I mean, they probably wore boots. You can't just be completely naked. You gotta wear boots.
Yeah, that's true. They don't want to step on a rock. You know, it'd be really hard if you're in a fist fight. I did it again.
What are you guys doing?
I did it again. dude.
I did it this time.
We were distracted about talking about naked men.
Naked men.
It is a very distracting subject.
I mean,
Especially if
I
it's
talked
pretty.
about this before, but like, Can you imagine you are fighting a warrior, you know, and he's just, like he's kicking your butt and he's just completely naked. You got like full armor on and like shields, and sword, and he's just flapping his willy in your face and he's still kicking your butt.
It's like watching Olympics back in the day.
Like
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
why
back
are
in
you
the
guys?
day.
You guys are wrestling? What are you doing right now?
I don't have BO. I'm scared.
The root of the word gymnast comes from Greek gymnos, which means naked. So there you go.
Really?
Yeah.
I
They used to
don't
do it
know that
naked.
either.
I think if you're naked and you're wrestling somebody and like I've seen a couple times where like the guy just like starts punching him in his willy and I'm like, dang, like if you were naked during the fight, he might bite it.
I think biting was actually outlawed for the pancratian.
Oh, biting was outlawed for the pancreas. Okay, tell Goku
Yeah,
that because Goku does love to bite.
Yeah, the Spartans said it didn't like that rule because they said it made people effeminate if they weren't allowed to bite people. Yeah, because they like that.
Yeah, that's right.
But I'm pretty
Wow,
sure
that hurt.
Look,
Spartans were not
look,
the same.
biting is a weapon. Okay, it's a very powerful weapon.
Yeah, human bites are really nasty.
The masseter muscle is the strongest muscle in the human body. Learned that from American Pie.
But it's not the biggest. Where's your arm of King of Yori?
No. Why was this not on something that wasn't a javelin, bro? What is happening?
Oh,
Sad
God.
times, bro.
I'd still put that on at level 17.
Well, they're on the ground there if you want them.
Snuggle Bunny, where's your fancy new wand?
Yeah, what's your fancy new wand?
He ate it.
My fancy wand, I haven't put it on yet.
You better put it on.
I'm still enjoying my plus 22 vitality from my spirit sword, but I'll put the wand on when I make my spirit shield.
Spirit sword.
What boots are you wearing?
I'm overburdened.
Okay, I used to play hardcore. I'm paranoid about life
What?
and resists. And
What boots are you wearing?
Armor King Lyric helps get you killed. That's why I gave you all resistance, Jewel.
I know. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna make my spirit shield pretty soon because I have a monarch.
Not even using
You just
it.
need the runes,
Not
or
even
you need
using
soccer?
it.
Yes.
I don't have a full rune, but
I gave this boy a Corvette and he's still driving his Pinto.
It's a fact. what boots are you wearing?
Natalia's.
That's not a bad pair of boots.
Do we have any geeds floating around?
I have not found a Geeds the entire season.
I haven't either.
We got one from Andy.
They're all
Are you
using them.
coming? Are you coming back, Chunky?
I figured there wasn't a spot anymore.
Yep, there's still one
Yeah, we
spot.
saved it for you.
Your spot's
Oh,
all
okay.
warm. I
Let's go back.
farted in it a couple of times for you to make sure it stayed warm.
That'd be alright. What
There's
so
always a
nice.
spot for Chunky.
187.
$187 on
Oh God. Yeah,
a
187.
MF and cat.
Lowercated mail.
Another Nats piece.
Is it 3?
It is 1. Boo.
Make your next iron golem out of that.
No, I'm making it out of things that have resistances because apparently he can be immune to resistances.
How about these
He's
boots?
apparently like a monster. If he reaches above 100%, he just simply becomes immune. Those boots are
That's
freaking
kinda
sick.
They are pretty sick, right?
They got Nova Wind Struck on them.
It's kind of fun.
Dude, nice.
I know what would help. I'm gonna start using the oak sage. That's probably a good idea. That's what it's for, right? On the nature's
Dude,
peace.
these
when
are
I'm killing.
upgrade battalions for me, I think. These Havocs. 836. Oh yeah, dude. These are these.
I don't need them.
Were those boneweed boots up for grabs that someone dropped, or was that next? Oh, wow.
Wow, those are up for grabs, Doc.
Yeah, them booming moves are freaking sick. Nice resistances on them things.
Did someone drop them on purpose, or was that an accident?
I dropped them on purpose.
Okay, sorry.
They're just so good, he can't believe it, Squiddy. It's unbelievable.
They are pretty good though.
I mean, they're way better than what I'm using. Double
Oh
the
yeah?
resist.
Look at this. That's a really good one. You guys will like that.
Stop showing off your willy in chat.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Nobody wants to see your willy.
Yes,
I know. It's a sad time. I've just been trying and trying.
Oh, Ginger, I found a lightning small charm you might want. 1 to 21 with AR on it.
Oh yeah, I definitely need some AR.
Who put my face in chat? That's rude.
I don't remember how many AR, but it has AR.
AR is anything with additional stats is nice. Obviously I'm looking for like the highest lightning I can get, but the additional stats are certainly not terrible. Oh, nice. Those are always fun.
Crown of Thieves.
Crown of Thieves.
Great murky.
Is it F?
What level am I currently for season 5? What am I? 90? Almost 91.
Salutations.
That actually wouldn't be bad on my Zon, right? Lifesteal with a bunch of decks. That could be pretty strong.
There's glows in here. I have something for your zone.
Probably a bulk wing.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me.
Bulk.
Whatever he's about to show you, you take it. It's amazing every time. I've never been disappointed.
I got something for you here.
Take a look under my shirt.
It's on my bar.
Got a little something. Ah, quick, come down. My golem is at risk. My golem is at risk. No.
No, my golem's almost dead. No, go back to 10.
Oh, he shattered. I watched him explode.
Oh yeah, he's alive. He lived. He lived.
Oh, he lived? I watched something else explode.
He lived him.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab him from my bar.
Alright, where are we going? Who's leading the pack?
Oh, the Sabre.
A Sabre.
Sabre's not this way. I'm not leading.
Okay, Cody, what do you want? Cody, do you want a nut? I'll give you a pecan. How about that? Do you want a pecan? You want a peanut? I'll give you a peanut. He's sad.
Hey, if I get one more Alibaba, I'll be well into the mid 400s.
You want a
for
peanut?
Magic Bond.
I bought a cashew. I bought another peanut. I bought a third peanut. I bought a fourth peanut. I bought another cashew. I bought a peanut. I bought an almond. I bought another peanut. I bought some more peanuts.
Oh boy. That was a lot of things.
I think Chromatic's doing a quick swappy game.
Oh, where was that charm? I didn't even.
Oh, we're
How
in.
many sockets was at our conflict?
We're in TED 102.
Ted
One.
102.
Just one?
Yeah. 35K.
Bang bang.
Yes.
35K and up.
Well, I'll hold on to it until you need it.
TP TP.
Be careful, I haven't. Easy, we did it.
Hey guys, anyone want who's next? Combs, TZ.
Yeah, we're probably gonna do Stony next.
Is that a
Alright.
good wand? That looks like a good wand.
We have a second set of. Nah, unfortunately not.
Can't do anything.
I have 2 D keys and I got a T key.
Oh.
What games are you guys in?
Sorry, six terrors and 6 hates if anyone has destructions.
I have 2
There
destructions.
you go. You can grab mine. I'm gonna go farm keys in P1 and see if it's fast.
Okay, Squiddy, what?
Your drop chance also goes down though, right?
Well, yeah, but that took me like at
Slightly.
least 2 minutes to do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test and see if it's fast, like super fast.
With your H keys, we have enough for a run.
After I
Oh,
get
we
a
do?
couple levels, I'm happy to run with you. Just to help
Yeah,
out.
let's do it.
Jens, what's the game name? Sorry.
I'll do a run.
One sec. We have 2 runs going on. Are you gonna come back, Spears?
Ooh, Rocky and Stone.
No, somebody can grab my spot. I'm going to see about doing solar keys really quick.
Okay. We're in.
Ginger.
So I might just go
What's
solo
up?
form with my spawn there.
You're in
Do
what?
you still need an Abrathas, Annie?
No, I found mine. I've been hanging on to
Okay.
I think third year. I think maybe third year was putting together an Aratha set too for new characters day. There's a couple people putting together some little sets.
Oh, it's a joke in P1.
Yeah.
Dollies! There's dollies everywhere! There's a Javazon!
Oh, why did I go over there?
The no drop chance like doesn't make up for how many times you can just do
Who's
it
this?
on single player or
Who's this
solo.
other no tag
I
person?
mean, I just already killed him.
So there's 2 no drop chances them. So you're thinking about like P8 by yourself. What we've experienced is that P8 with an 8-player group actually gets a lot of keys.
Well, if they're all there on the screen, right?
Yeah, they have to all be there with you.
Yeah. If you're just in P8 by yourself, it's not worth it.
No
I don't
back
think.
runs.
It's just so hard. Like, it's so hard, and you can do like 3 in the amount of times you can do 1, maybe 2, somewhere around there.
As for someone though who has done literally so many runs, like for 12 hours straight and not gotten any keys,
fully geared.
I don't think you can really justly figure out exactly how many keys are going to drop for you in a short period of time. You might run You might run like 60 freaking Neelophax on P1 and get 6 keys, or you might run 60 Neelophax on P1 and get 0 keys. It's really
Found's a prime example of that.
It's really random, and it's
Would
unfortunate.
you go all day with no keys at all?
12 hours, no keys.
Yeah. Some days it just be like that. But in general,
Not one hard
the amount of times you can do them on solo player, like if you're just looking at times killing him.
I'll have to do a lot of testing. I could probably do 3 just as fast if I had to guess, because every single mob is getting 1 shot.
Because what is it, P3 and then P3,
3, 5, 7, right?
3,
Is for
5,
drops.
7. Well, 7 I don't think affects it on the keys, I think.
What we found out the optimal way was last couple seasons was 3 people join the same party, same game. 1 person runs Neelophac, 1 person runs Summoner, and 1 person runs Countess. And then you basically all finish at the same time, and then you go to the next game. That's P3, which is not really all that difficult, and you're running 3 keys in the same game. Seems to be the optimal way to do it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. P3. That's what I was thinking, like, because the drop rate for. What is it? It's 3, 5, and 7, but how does it work on keys? I know it's
3, 5, and 7.
Ceremonial.
Oh, it is the same.
3, 5. No, it's 3, 5, and 7 are the no drop rolls. 2, 4, 6, and 8 are the EXP rolls. That's where you get more EXP.
Who do we appreciate? Yeah,
I've already killed him 4 times.
Also, if you have a second person and you run it together, you also get a
going.
decrease in no drop rolls if they're there with you when you kill Neelophac.
I'm so
yeah, but normally you're not gonna have 3 people running the same like key.
I don't know how
you
I'm keeping track.
That does make sense though. 3 people,
I'm teleporting,
3
so.
keys. Each
Maybe
person
that
takes a
is
key.
2 sockets.
I thought you guys wanted to do tombs, no?
Oh, just changed? Yeah, we'll still do chaos.
Oh yeah, I'm down for tombs.
You holding on to the keys, Quiddy?
Oh, Stony Tomb.
Yeah, I have a dude for keys.
Well, here, take these D keys and this Terror key.
Where are you?
Give me that Pico.
Pico?
No.
Was it?
No.
Oh. I thought you were saying, no,
Nah.
I'm not going to give it to you.
No, it's a non-magic pun, Grand Charm.
It's all good.
Artemis,
I just.
where are you?
I was saying no because I was really hoping it was like a 45 to life worker at GC.
What are you wearing on your head?
He's trying to will them into existence.
At the moment, I have
Yeah, right? That's what I'm doing. And when you said no, I was like, bro, what do you mean no?
Ooh.
Right that on the side.
Dude.
What are you doing all the way back there,
Man.
Recycler? You gotta catch up with the group. You ain't gonna get no EXP.
I really realized that
Oh dear.
this forward
That's way better than
do
forward.
as good on P8 as it does normally. When I'm by myself, I'm
Yeah, dude, sick.
Okay, I'm
Glad
glad
the
it's...
attack range 7 line. Dude, that helps my resistance up.
Yo. It's as close to the 20s max, right, on the circlet, all rest?
Yeah. Dude, that's great. Thank you, man.
Yeah, man, no problem. I'm glad it's being used and not sitting in my stash.
Yeah. When I actually need to survive, I put on Bulwark, but I think this is better than Bulwark.
And you get to run fast.
Yeah. Run fast. Yeah, dude, that's sick. Thanks, dude.
Good, I'm glad you
might even socket that.
Is it that barb one I gave you?
Yeah. No,
Put a
I...
tear rune in it.
I gambled.
Better not
So
throw that away.
freaking elite right now. Fast.
So you can get better than a tier rune. I find jewels all the time that are +3 mana after each kill. Look out for +3 mana after each kill, Jewel.
I think I have a 3 in my stash.
That's better than a tier rune because tier's only 2.
What's the level requirement on that?
It's pretty low. I mean, if you think about it multiplicatively, like if you had like a, I don't know, like Headhunter's Glory, that's 369. You can get 9 if you had 3 +3.
You're using all these big words, and I take offense to it.
Headhunter's Glory.
What the fence do to you?
Exactly.
You don't even want to know, brother.
Scotty, this is awesome because now I can see my ponytail in the wind.
Yeah.
As I run.
Yeah. He's pretty.
Oh.
I am also
Wow.
Black Leech Blade.
Hey, where you guys going? Come back.
Oh,
Doing
Tombs.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you guys want to remake it.
Yeah, we'll just.
We should remake it on the highest player count. I mean, player level.
Wait,
Player
you're saying
level
tombs
level
as
player
if
player
it's
level count.
tombs.
You mean Stony?
Stony tomb, bro.
He wants to run Talrash's tombs.
No. Stony tomb is terrorized.
Easy.
Not tombs.
Oh.
You say it like it's something big.
Yeah.
This is the biggest jigga.
Actually,
Never mind.
on my Merc right now.
Okay, I was just making.
I mean,
I
I'll
said
still
that
run
earlier and made sure you knew that it was just Stony tomb. I mean, we
I'll
can
still-
run it. Don't get me wrong. But there is a
That can be
huge
upgraded
difference.
too, I think, right? To our build. That's only exceptional. Yeah, you can upgrade that black witch.
Here it is, right outside town.
Got a set amulet. What do you guys think it is?
Arathis.
Angelics.
I want it.
Towels.
That's a Towels.
Rash's dog.
It's a towels. It's a towels for sure.
It is not any of those.
You say you
Cadence.
wanted.
The
You
dog.
say you wanted an Arathis?
The fetlocks.
Yeah, Chunks
Did you ever
has
play
an
Cyberpunk?
Arathis.
Amru.
Yes, I do.
GGM.
What?
Have you ever played Cyberpunk?
Yeah, I played it on stream.
Oh, how'd you like it? Did you play the expansion or?
I have not played the expansion. I'm busy
No,
with
jab
season
away.
5.
Oh, he was slain by horror.
The
Had a
heart.
heart attack.
Man, that boy had a heart attack in the middle of the freaking stony tomb.
Java way, Java way, Java way.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Hey, do you guys think
Sorry.
5P
Sorry.
is a good deal for
Copyright,
For an
strike.
Atlas?
Yeah.
Atlas Scarab?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
being
the
offered-
boson needs an atmosphere.
Are you
I
buying?
think I was trying to buy it for that.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can try.
There was a couple that were
Sony.
similar. There's actually one up there for 5 right now.
Yeah.
5
you
what?
can buy that.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's not really a particularly expensive one. Just get it.
Yeah.
Beatles.
Honestly, when it comes to stuff like that that's worth P-gems, I don't know why people like squibble and squabble over P-gems. I'll just offer you
I know,
like
I
a
offered
slightly
somebody
higher
P.
rune, and I just move on with my day. I'm like,
Yeah.
they're like, would you take 20 P-gems? And I'm like, how about I just give you this? And they're just like, well, yeah, that would work.
Okay.
I'm like, I'm not giving you
This is
20
so fun.
P-gems. I'm not. That's not. I'm not doing that.
It takes a long time to put to chat. To the trade.
So
Like,
we
how
have
about I just give you a
Foden,
co-rune?
Java.
How about that?
This is such a strong team. Javazon, Foden, Barb.
BPTP.
Ginger, this swapping game can be opened.
It's almost done.
I ain't seen no swap game.
Alright, Sony's done.
Let me go check out the sloppy game real quick.
It's not.
I'm gonna still go check out sloppy game.
We got
Now
one
it
more.
is.
Oh,
New
you're-
game or?
Oh man,
No,
all y'all
no,
left and that
no.
Jarun come out of that dude.
Oh man, a
Oh,
That's
that
a big
means
job.
it's only you. No rolls.
Fools. Fools.
Ooh.
A lot
What
of
keys
you.
do we need besides this guy's shit? I've just been running them all.
Oh, there's some Hasaurus's. There's a couple Hasaurus's boots in here if you guys want them for some new character day.
Someone making a 189 or what?
Those things are
just-
level 3, and you get some faster run walk. You guys are gonna fall behind if you don't get your Hasaurus's boots.
GGM, do you see any Erothis helmet or amulet there? Or Death's sash?
It's mostly empty. There's an Ariox needle,
Okay.
a Dark Clan Crusher, 2 Hasaurus's boots, a Gore shovel, an Executioner's Justice, freaking Glorious Axe. You want this, Chunks? 50% chance to cast level 6 Decrepify when you kill an enemy?
I don't think it would work off of Warcraft.
So beat him in the head with
Does
the
anybody
axe.
want any,
It's got negative
I probably don't
33%
have the
target's defense
stats.
on it. You put a
I
stick
probably
of
don't
sock.
have
It didn't put a hell rune in there.
Did someone make next, or are we doing something else?
No one made next.
Join the other bail run if you guys want to keep going. We have 4 or 5 open spots.
I'm gonna
What's
grab
the
these
game name?
Hasaurus's boots
We're
for new
on
character day.
Ted TED 104 regular password.
Like
Run
18
Ted
pairs of
104.
Hasaurus's boots.
Ted 104 regular password.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
18 pairs.
Well, look at that.
Yeah.
Now we're
Oh,
getting
hey
some-
Ted, I was gonna talk to you, bro.
Oh, what's up, dude?
So
So,
it turns
Stop,
out those
dude.
jabs you gave me apparently might be worth like a bunch of high runes for low level dueling.
Really?
Yeah. So I was gonna
thanks.
talk to you about what I wanted to know. If you wanted-
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for handing them to me, man. I appreciate it. It's really nice of you to give me all those burr runes. I appreciate it.
I just want to rub it in.
Just
but,
rub it in
Do you
real
want me to
good.
give
Those
them
worth a
back to
lot.
you, or do you want me to like put them on Tradery maybe and see what we can get for them, or just give them back to you? But I just thought you should know they're probably worth like you
Hey,
a
man.
little
Yeah,
bit.
if you can throw them on Tradery and see if we can get some good stuff for the kinship, that'd be great.
Yeah, sick, dude.
That's
I didn't know
that's
if you
awesome.
wanted to. Yeah, apparently for
No,
level
I'm
dueling,
I'm
they're,
not
like,
the
pretty
I'm
epic.
not the biggest like trader myself.
Cool.
I'm not really that into it. What's the level requirement on them? I forget.
They're only 30.
All right, guys, call off the security team. He's not a traitor.
Yeah, the
Call off
amp
the security
damage,
team. He's not a
yeah,
traitor.
Those are sick, dude. As soon as he put them
Holy
in there, I was
cow.
like, whoa.
Can you
'Cause I was,
post a
like, trying to
picture?
give
Can
it
you
to
post
one
a
of the
picture
Amazon.
to the kinship chat? Because I think other
Yeah,
people.
somebody
will be
might.
curious.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
might offer you something.
Yeah.
Put
Dude, that's
not
Like I figured I'd put him on
free.
tradery for like 5 Joff plus 5 Burr and just see what happens.
Yeah, dude.
Bruh.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not, man?
This
Like,
isn't
Those low-level
non-ladder,
dueling
alright?
guys are, you know, they'll pay all kinds of stuff.
Well, no, but like all the low-level dueling happens in non. Like that's where people
Yeah.
low-level duel.
Yeah.
Yes.
But they're not gonna want to trade for it until it hits non-ladder.
No,
That's
some
the
people buy.
issue.
Some people buy ahead of time.
Yeah.
Sometimes, but
If they want it, they get it now. And honestly, that's worth getting now.
It's my
And you
money,
don't,
and I need
you don't
it
see
now.
it. You don't see a lot of plus 2 30% IAS jabs with freaking amp procs.
yeah, those are sick, dude. Really
Are
sick.
you guys just doing chaos or Bale ones?
No, we're
Sorry,
doing Bale as well. We're doing Bale. I'm going there.
What are we
so I
on?
think somebody left.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Number are we on now?
That's-
180 million.
Ted 104 for the Bale runs. Dude, that's awesome. I didn't even think about low-level dueling for those.
Yeah, I
jobs.
always forget about LLD.
Who brought it to your attention?
I think everybody all at once. They finally saw it. I think Squiddy
Okay.
started it.
Nice. Thank you, Squiddy.
Got
You're
you,
in
dog.
here.
Yeah, because we were kind of like in swap game mode, and I was like, "Oh, hey, I'm just clearing out my stash. Anybody want these?" Since I'm not, since I respect to strafe.
Gotcha.
Good thing
Yeah,
I did
that's-
Charles.
That's awesome. Yeah. Oh my god. now I'm worried. Like, if I have ever Charsied anything like that.
Oh,
in
I'm
the past.
sure, dude. Yeah. That's just like a whole second game to learn. Is like all of that low
Oh,
roll. Like, what's the
no.
maximum
My
amount of
God.
whatever that can spawn on levels?
What did the javelins roll on them?
Plus 2 to skills, amp damage, 30% attack speed for a level 30 character.
Holy
Very
moly.
nice.
Yeah.
Amp
And
damage?
I had
Yep.
no idea what I had. I just gave them to was it
Artemis.
Demine, right? Or Artemis.
Artemis.
No, I keep,
Yeah.
No, definitely not me.
keep getting you guys confused. I was like,
Yeah,
oh
no,
yeah, these are good on like day one. Not even thinking about dueling.
Yeah, whoever has that right now is going to dominate.
Let me
That's
make
why-
let me make a trade repost and I'll just see what happens. See what we got going on.
Yeah, that'd be.
But I won't do anything without talking to you.
I think you can get like 12 high runes for that easily.
I was thinking like 5 Burr, 5 shots, putting up there, see what happens.
Well, research here. Let's educate yourself on this. See what the max rolls are for each stat, and if you have
Yeah.
the more perfect rolls you have, the higher you can ask for. I mean, literally, it goes up from like 10 bear runes to like 50 bear runes.
I mean, I'll price them for you. What's the base item? The matriarchal javelin.
Thank you very much.
What are we talking about?
A pair of sick low-level dueling jabs that I didn't even know like were good. Because
Where do you look up the max rolls like for something like that usually?
Maxrolls.gg. There's an item creator tool.
That where you look at the max rolls? I don't know.
Yeah, you can create items.
max rolls.
There's
Is
ton,
it to-
there's tons of websites
Hey,
that
is
have
it
the
to
rolls.
Amazon
Yeah,
skill
look
levels or javelin spear levels?
Javelin. It's not going to be Amazon.
Yeah, Javin Spears.
It's a rare run, right? It has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to post them in Kinship?
Yeah, do that for me.
Yeah, post them in the...
Please post a picture in that. Ask for help from low-level dueling experienced players.
Yeah. Trying to make
Cooley's
The
Discord.
things you
Hell
want is
yeah,
attack speed, amp damage,
Yeah.
skills.
30 IAS, amp damage, plus 2 to skills. I forget what else they had on.
I think
That was
40.
that was pretty much it.
40 is the max for magical, right?
From
No, they go to
it depends on,
60.
it depends on the level though.
Hold on, guys. I gotta take this phone call. I'm gonna mute myself. Hold on.
40 is the max, but I don't think you can get 40 at level 30.
Yeah. Dude, you got me really excited.
Post,
Yeah.
post it in Cooley's Discord. He's got a huge
Oh, yeah.
community.
Yeah.
That's a big brain idea.
He's he's got just a whole like,
I need to rejoin.
You watch it
part
for-
dedicated to LLD.
That's cool. He'll definitely know. He'll have to
Chop, 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 chop.
Anytime I find any kind of LLD item, that's typically where I go for it.
Get up here, Merc, and use that crush and blow. Crush and blow and do-si-do.
Gotta
Gonna hit
rejoin
him in the
Cooley's
toe.
thing, actually left his thing because he's constantly blowing up notifications.
How do I? Back-to-back keys again, boys. Not for him. I'm doing them all now. I gotta tear in a hate.
What did we need for a set for somebody?
Somebody wanted a Rotha's.
afternoon.
I meant keys wise.
No.
Oh, I just found a Ginther's Rift.
I'm gonna make a game.
Too bad it's garbage.
I'll just post them in trophy room and say for sale. See what people say.
Not here.
What's the game for?
I'm gonna make a game for key donations. It's called GGM Keys, and the password is the Clan Pass. All right.
Okay.
Oh,
GGM keys.
Did you ever offload that paladin
Oop,
torch?
I didn't mean to touch that.
No.
Anybody need that bone break?
Stay a while and listen.
No, I still got it. Sorry.
That's unfortunate. Where's aggro at?
He's
I'm
around.
gonna take a nappy naps.
Well, he killed everything for that torch, so it's his if there's no other complaints.
Which one? The paladin torch?
Yep.
The one that you guys are trading off for Doojanks?
I'm trying to trade it for keys, but if it's not moved, nobody wants to, pay at least 3 or 4 key sets for it. I say give it to aggro.
I mean, whoever our main smiter is, I'm perfectly fine with giving him the first paladin torch. I don't think that there's an issue with that. It just gets us more keys.
Yeah,
or gets us more torches.
Yep.
Making him more
That's part of
solid
my
means we
theory.
get more torches. As long as he shows up to actually do some more smiting, I mean, I don't care. We usually give the first paladin torch to the paladin smiter.
Yep. We were trying to sell it to get keys, but that's just not working apparently.
There goes Squid.
You wanna fight, dog?
I don't have any, bro. I've been looking. Like, I've been doing a lot of Arcane and Countess just because I can do them. And I haven't found a single one, bro.
What's
5
the
socket phase
stats
blade.
of Paladin Torch?
Anybody want a 5 socket phase blade for a grief?
15 all stats, 19 all res.
Ted, what group are you in? Or
I
what
am
game?
in TED105 regular password.
Okay. I'm coming back to join the rounds. Stony Tales is not being productive for me.
Yeah,
Not
no, come
resist.
join us in the Seabale game, baby. Classic D2.
You say not resist?
Yes.
What's the game name for that?
TED105.
That was a good torch.
Yeah, it was my first torch of the season.
Yeah, that's a good one, dude.
We just need to get people farming keys.
I'm doing it.
If the
I
whole
got 2
kinship,
so
if
far.
the whole kinship farms keys, we'll have tons of keys and we'll have tons of torches before you know. We'll have
Okay,
more.
what's
We'll
your
have so
first
many
one?
torches. Literally, we'll be throwing them on the ground and nobody's gonna want them.
Ginger, why is Mr. NiNi sliding for my DMs?
Because you chatted enough to be recognized.
I just got to level 8.
You were recognized as
What
level
the
8. There's a whole leaderboard and everything of of ranks. Like legit.
Who else messages Mr. NiNi back and never gets a response?
I'm pretty sure you can talk to Mr. NiNi. There's like some
Joey
commands.
did it there for a few days.
There's some commands where you can talk to him.
No, just like when he messages you, you can message him back. And
Oh, a sacred
like,
rondage with sockets.
There's like a GIF I found where like somebody's trying to
It's on my little shelf.
touch-
Cody kept sitting on it and turning the TV on.
Hey, Chunky, what do you think I can get out of a pair of 320 martial arts?
Gloves?
Yes.
Ooh.
Those are really good.
Those are a
Battle.
lot more worth it than they used to be because everybody wants to do mosaic.
Battle gauntlets, 46 defense, 88 strength requirement.
Oh crap.
Ooh, 88 strength.
Martial arts.
Because I haven't seen any posted this season.
Well,
What's up,
glorious
WVU
people.
player? How's it going, man?
Toss them.
I've spent 2 Larset quests and I now have a Spirit Shield and a socketed arm of King Lyric.
Woo!
Congrats.
And I've lost a whole 3%.
What you putting in that arm?
Yeah, it's great, that.
What are we doing now? 10 games full. Well, what's going on?
Somewhere
I'm
would be this
running
way.
keys.
Cold Steel Eye, huh?
Where's 2 more boys to go in my game to farm keys with me?
Oh yeah. I'll do
cut off what
that.
games
It takes me a minute, dude. I gotta run through the whole
Yeah, me too.
tower, bro. Like I gotta run through the
Yeah,
whole tower. It
that's
takes me
why-
quite a minute.
That's why I want to make a sword for my next character.
You're running tower? Like,
I'm
running.
running.
Oh, man.
I mean, that's all I can do. I can only run.
I mean, if
I'm
somebody
a
teleport
paladin.
inside, but to find it is kind of annoying.
Right now, I'm kind of running the Bale games, but I would happily take over that spot if somebody else wanted a TP for the Bale games.
No, you're all good. We got Squiddy.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sork and a Sork and a anything to do arcane, and then I can do the one with Nature's Piece, or somebody else has a Nature's Piece.
Well, even
we can
Countess,
just knock it
like
out.
he's fire and fire and lightning all the time.
Always
Immune.
cold and fire, never lightning.
Cold and fire,
Well,
cold and fire. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if somebody wants to telly the Countess, I can kill him real quick, but kill her, whatever. Kill it.
It's a demon.
I don't know if demons have identify as. I mean, it is D2R, so maybe.
Alright, so no one has keys to drop off?
I do. I have the 2, but I haven't. Do you need them this moment?
I gave you mine already. Put a shout out in the Discord,
Black
Squiddy.
Fox. That's good for any poison and bone necro. Oh, poison
Like,
necro.
shout it out to the whole kinship and have them come. Say looking for key donation. You got Captain Powers.
On T-Mall?
You can
Who's
make everybody.
Who's collecting keys?
Squiddy.
All right, Squiddy. I have a bunch of keys for you, 10-4. But I'm running the chillers now, but I can give you those later.
Well, do you have H keys?
Yeah, I have 6 H keys.
Okay, we have enough for a run.
Alright.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have BO for a run.
I can come.
I have an H key if it gets us to run, and I'm not running anything. I can come to you.
We have 4 T's and 4 D's in the bank.
Yo,
No,
somebody's paying Vex for Nightmare Ancients and Veil Kill. Anyone wants to help me do that?
Nightmare Ancients? Nightmare Ancients you can do by yourself.
Someone go help him with that. That's free
Yeah,
money.
I'll do that with my eyes closed.
That's
free money.
That's free real estate, baby. That's free
Yeah,
real
I'm a Foedin, so there's only so much I can do against live targets.
Are you in his game?
No, but he just like posted it. I just posted it.
Yeah, you gotta be quick. That one's gonna
He
go
said
fast.
it's Karma 1, password 1.
Yeah, well, if you're doing it, move them to a private game.
Crap.
No, it's
Otherwise,
just some
we'll get
random.
I'm just saying, move them to a private game. Otherwise, we'll get a bunch of random people showing up.
Yeah,
Ginger,
no,
come
it's
over to
just a
Spice really
private
quick.
game. I just
There's a
whispered
small
him
charm
and
on the ground
he
for
whispered
you.
me the game.
Where is the small charm?
Ice
Bronze
Spice.
small charm of the storms. Nice. I can replace one of my lesser charms.
He said Ancients and Fail. That's what he said in the like he just you know the like chat on the side when you're in the
Yeah.
lobby that's just full of bots. Like this guy actually was a real person.
I didn't know real people actually posted there. That's crazy.
Yeah, apparently so. We'll see if he gives us anything.
He may just
He may do the Carbot freaking animation and
what
just
you do
skate
is
through the game and leave.
What you do is you bring him to Act 3.
No, he
hell.
just needs Ancients and Bale.
Then he needs to pay up front.
Yeah, then he needs to pay up front.
Just do
Should
ancients
we?
first.
Yeah, let's do Well, dude, that's the hardest part. That's the hardest
True.
part. Well, Nightmare. No, it's not that hard.
How may I be of help?
You can ask for payment up front if you want.
I mean, even if he like tries to
I'm not that
steal
worried
from you
about
or whatever, doing the Nightmare Ancients and Bale is only like 3 minutes. Like,
Yeah, who really cares?
is it really that much of a time loss?
Yeah, he'll realize real quick that he'll be put on the Ginger Gaming Mentors list of never help again.
Yep. Blacklist, baby.
Yeah, blacklist. His name is Hammer Time in game.
Does anybody have like a, doesn't have to be GG, but like a 3-socketed armor, like a crappy mage plate maybe?
I have a Wilson.
I have a few.
Nobody does.
I have a few 3-socketed armor.
Oh,
That'd be cool.
I was in Chaos. Are you guys in Worldstone?
I just want to make like a simple hustle.
Okay, guys, I will see you tomorrow. I'm off to get an early night because of work tomorrow.
Have a good one, man.
Good night, man.
And then we'll test out that nice little wand that the boss gave me. See ya.
Did anyone hook you up? I can
We're
drop
up
some
30 on
farmers.
skeleton and we've got plus 10 all on summoning, so that's nice.
Hey guys, I
sorry.
picked up a war dart, unique dart. Did anybody want that?
Is that a death bit?
I forget what it's
Is
called.
it
I
a
can check. I just wanna make sure.
ethereal? The throwing items all need to be ethereal these days.
Yeah.
Ever since the throwing mastery changed, the F ones are just
What
the
all
best.
the kids want.
They want the pumped up kicks and they don't know their mamas ain't got no money
I'm gonna
for
die.
them, so
I'm gonna
they gotta hire.
Who had the armors? I didn't have the chat up, sorry.
A gold strike.
Who wanted a hustle base?
Check the stats. Could be good.
DK.
Maybe in the hood.
Not very good.
I'm not in your game though.
What did I roll?
GGM, should they
113.
update the Hydro Bow?
For what?
Let's see. So it's 200 to 250 and then 100 to 200 for the demons undead. And the AR is 100 to 150 bonus.
Yeah, it rolled pretty bad.
Yeah.
Hydro Bow?
Hammer didn't just throw hammers, I throw a jab in there, everything dies.
Yeah, I'm just pretending to be useful here.
I'm always useful.
It's funny
I
that
work.
he asked for help because this guy's like clearly able to do it.
Just doesn't know how to teleport.
You just didn't want to
Lazy.
or blood.
Lazy.
Like, he would have to be super lazy if he could do it, and
He
it's
said
paying him
come
extra
down
money
real
anyway.
Super lazy.
He said come to town real quick. Going.
Sorry, who had the hustle base maybe?
Ragon,
Ragon.
can you just throw
Yes,
me
he
your
did.
game name?
Hey guys, over here.
Dude, that's my Hodo.
We're fighting like a
Hey,
million
bro,
champions
what?
back here that you guys love.
splitting that shit.
Like, what are we doing here? There's like a whole like
Don't
4-pack
kill him,
of
dude, don't
champions
kill him.
back here. You guys just ran by.
Don't
Because
kill him.
Somebody,
Are we playing the
Somebody spawned-
Chaos Sanctuary Don't Kill Everything edition?
somebody spawned Decisive, and I thought that meant that everything was dead.
Nope.
Yeah, someone's getting ahead of everything.
Nope.
There we go.
They're doing the cheesy sork pop.
Oh, there's some altars.
Gosh darn teleporters.
Let him keep his.
Dragon
let him keep
RC
his.
GM.
Thank you, thank you.
I mean, I'd understand if there was just a
Give me a
couple
second.
monsters back there, but it was
Yeah,
like 4 champions just sitting there chilling.
I don't know. I don't know who's going fast.
Sonic.
PoE bad or PoE good, probably.
Yeah, I think
I don't know.
I'm gonna move
Dude,
on.
what? That was insane.
I'm going to volley.
I'm just gonna go ahead and hit him with the old magic fine weapons. Maybe I get the kill and we get some good loot. Yeah, Nat's boots.
1525s are not the best roll.
25 is cap on the lightning though. If you need lightning more than gold.
Yeah, as a sin, it's probably good.
Depends on which one you need.
Like to?
Oh, souls. Oh, God. No.
Good. All the souls. Get him.
No.
Get him. Get him.
No.
Get him.
Ah! I hate this. Oh, no. Okay. All right. We're good. Whew.
I can choose.
Oh.
Nothing fancy though.
Dude, that's...
Can you find good gear from searching dead bodies? Yes, you
a-
can find like the bestest of gear searching dead bodies. You can hork burr runes,
don't
sur
want to
runes,
drink.
zod
Yeah, I'll make the
runes,
beach plate.
freaking all sorts of
Yeah.
good stuff.
Hmm?
Horking corpses is how you get all the good loots.
Oh, we got souls in the throne room. Do you guys want to go next game or try to kill?
I have salvation, so.
I also have salvation.
Alrighty.
I don't really care.
What level is your salvation?
21.
What is this, a bot game?
So I'll swap off salvation.
What do you mean a bot game?
Teleports in the corners, skipping everything.
I do.
Like, this is a bot game over here.
It's not my fault. I grew up with Diablo 2, where every veil run
Skip
was
the
run by a
gloams. Like literally, that's what the bots would do. Dolls detected. They would
Yeah,
say,
where-
dolls detected. Skipping
Where
run.
do you think
Going
I-
to 02.
Where do you think I learned it from? Come on. Do you want me to start in the beginning of the thing?
Gloams detected.
I'm happy to do whatever you guys want, but this is just what I learned growing up.
You should at least do the entire Chaos Sanctuary instead of just the star.
Yeah.
The star teleport, that's a bot thing too.
I'm not a bot!
He's totally a bot. He's not even playing right now. He's just eating some pizza and he's got like a coffee in his hand and his legs are crossed. And he's kind of like vaguely looking at the screen with a headset on. He's just got
You know
like
that's
the,
not true.
like bot number 2 program running.
You know that's not true because I haven't picked up a single item. And
I
the bots are so fast with
mean, they usually have a Hammerden running alongside of them that picks up the items.
that. Oh my god. I do not like the shade you're throwing in there. I took time out of my day to run fail runs for you guys, and I'm getting shade.
That's because you're a filthy teleporter.
The jokes. For days, the jokes.
Y'all are just jealous that you can't TP like me. I know it. I know it's true.
If somebody handed me an Enigma right now, I wouldn't put it on. I would give it to somebody else.
Okay.
I would just give it to somebody else.
Sure you would.
I would. Done it before.
Why wouldn't you use the Enigma?
Because I don't teleport.
Because I don't
Good
need
if you had
teleport.
Enigma.
I wouldn't even if I did have an Enigma. I like to walk. I'm a raccoon. We search under every rock. We click on every corpse. We hawk them. Because we know that there's underneath of one is a rose soldier, or a zod rune, or a jar, or a burr. The Jaburian.
Better than the Berberian.
No. Okay. It's the Berberian.
Blasphemy.
And the Amazonian.
Amazonian.
So no word on declones, huh?
No word on declones.
That's sad.
Everybody sell your sojas now.
So let's say theoretically we find a jaw or a burr. Would you be able to trade that for a sir and low?
Probably.
Yeah,
Sir?
that's a downgrade.
That's a big downgrade, yeah.
Not
Server's
if we're
cheap.
going for a dragon.
The Sir rune is half of a burr rune. You could trade your burr rune for 2 Sir runes.
And a low?
But if you're doing dragon, you're going to need 2 Sir runes.
True, very true.
You can't just do 1 dragon. It doesn't work that way. You got to do both dragons, and you got to do a Hand of Justice. You need the full Monty.
All right, next run, I'll start at the beginning of Chaos to prove I'm not a bot.
I don't know if we
As he turns the ball
I
off.
don't know. Toggling bot off. What's up, J-Rock? I don't know if you remember back in the day though, but back in the day, literally there was legit like bots that would just like announce everything in chat.
Yep, I remember that.
I mean everything. I mean it was like detected, dolls, restarting, next game, star TP up.
Something's not
Yo,
wrong with
guys.
the bot. Why are we at the beginning?
I've got 128 fast to run walk.
Star TP not up.
Yeah. This is awesome.
Oh,
Initiating fake out not bot mode.
Oh. Ethereal demon head.
Ooh, nice.
It could have been.
So you just need to embrace it. Just start. Just every time you cast your portal up, just go star TP up. It's funny. It's funny too because in Diablo 2, like LOD, in Diablo 2 LOD they always used to tell you what they were doing, but you noticed in Diablo 2 Resurrected they're a little more quiet.
Yeah, they were bragging back in.
Oh yeah, they were bragging that they could bot back then. Bragging.
Running the coal bot.
And then you touch the seals. Every time we touch the seal,
Oh,
you gotta
yes.
yell out, "Do not touch the
Touch the
seals!
seal.
Do not touch the seals!"
Okay, hustle.
Balrog skin could have been an arcane valor, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I found a Sizabis earlier. I was like, bruh, could have been.
Those are good for early barb mercs if anybody's running barb mercs.
Still got it if anyone needs it.
Next TZ is going to be Rocky Waste.
How do you know what the upcoming TZs are?
He's got a prediction model. He doesn't actually know.
It is Rocky Waste right now.
It is Rocky Waste, so this is just a duplicate. Wait.
Not a very good prediction model.
He doesn't know it's Rocky Waste. The thing is guessing it's Rocky Waste. It works, sort of, ish.
It's been right 100% so far.
I don't think I've ever seen a duplicate.
No, that's this. For some reason, it just posted twice. So the closer we get.
Oh, hey now, 100 poison damage small charm.
I know.
You're all stuff.
Rockstar.
Alright. Ginger, I just started having a lot of fun with this character.
Which one?
My strafe is on.
Oh yeah, you figuring it all out?
Well, after hustle, now I can go at 120% faster run walk, and I shoot way faster. Like, zipping. Pretty fun.
Oh, we split up.
We're killing a bunch of monsters back here. There's a whole champion pack and an elite pack we were killing.
You must have been the culprit.
You just teleported off while we were killing the champ pack.
You have admitted yourself.
No champions for you.
I mean, it wasn't even just a champ pack or just an elite pack. It was literally a champ pack and an elite pack. We were murdering them. Come here, Lord DC. Stop running away. No. Get in the corner where you belong, Lord DC's.
I told you.
Someone is popping these real quick.
Yeah, he ran over there and popped it while we were fighting all the other monsters. Literally.
It's that bot we're playing with.
It's the bot. It's the bot. The bot keeps running ahead of us and doing everything.
That's good.
See? Do not touch the sails.
It was ingrained into his DNA.
Are you guys full?
We have two spots.
We got the base.
We're in TED 107.
Yeah, I'll come back there.
Thank the Cripplefly spam. We seem to have missed a seal.
You blew it.
Oh, Hork the T-Gods.
Nice.
What? Dude.
Hork the T-Gods. Suckers.
Nice.
Come here, Babablo. Let me hit you in the face with my weapons.
Why are you walking away, Diablo?
He's trying to control the floor.
Let's see what the T-Gods rolled.
F? No.
No, you don't want
166%?
You want Titans.
166
That's like near the bottom. 160 is the min.
Still T-Gods though. You were just jealous you don't got T-Gods.
More souls. Oh god. Why do you hate me?
Because you're ugly.
Because they know there's 2 paladins in here and a bunch of sorceresses, so they want you to die.
William said he read on Reddit that the TZ
Alright.
prediction is working because the TZ prediction is not actually predicting anything. It's
Haha, see, that's
it's-
what happens when you
it's-
put the TP in the beginning.
It's
You
actually
die.
it's actually just stealing the information from the client like map hack.
That's what happens. Y'all were getting mad at me for putting the TP in the throne room. That's what happens when you
Who got
don't.
mad at you for putting the TP in the room? I said you were putting it in the
just-
corner like a bot.
Somebody died right away, and it's like that's what happens.
It was me, but it's not surprising.
So
my body.
So the TZ predictor is actually illegally intercepting the information like the map hack program and is pulling the data from the client.
That's not good.
Sounds like that's probably going to end up getting banned.
Man, catch up.
It's not.
Catch up.
It's not predicting anything.
catch
It knows the answer because it's pulling it from the client.
Well, excuse me. I mean, how do they catch it? I mean, it's not. You don't need a license key to do that, right?
It says the server sends the information to the client, the current TZ, and the next TZ at every connection to the chat server. Apparently, it's pulling the information when the server sends the information, and it's just putting it directly into the predictor. It's not actually predicting. That's false advertising. It's actually just pulling the information directly from the frickin' from the client.
I mean, I'm not upset that that's happening. I know it's not by the rules, but
Oh, it means it's probably going to get banned. They already did that with map hack.
Map hack's different though, right? In the sense that it's giving you a really big advantage versus.
Pretty much any illegal modification of the game is considered off limits.
Yeah.
Here's one problem though.
Let me give you an
map
example
hack-
of something that happened back in the day, which is very similar to what's going on right now with this TZ thing. Back in the day, there used to be a packet sniffer program that you could utilize that would intercept the packets as they were coming in from the server, which is very similar to what's going on with the TZ thing. And then it would rewrite the packet and send it back. So you could actually set it up so that the server would think that you got like a Soj or something, or a freaking like a Burr rune, just by sending the packet back to the server saying that you got the Burr rune, because the packets were supposed to be like locked, but the system was basically just intercepting the packets and then rewriting them and sending them back.
I remember joining a multiplayer game, and there was Andariel in Bloodmoor, and we killed her, and she dropped like 16 high runes.
Oh, my screen is shaking. What the hell? Nice.
Here's the problem. If I'm not individually running the Terror Zone predictor, how do they ban me for it?
No, but they're probably going to ban whoever's running it.
I think they're using the technology that botters are using to spam their real money website. Because they can't seem to get rid of those accounts.
I don't know if they're actually trying. I feel like they could have very easily gotten rid of those from the beginning just by having, like I said, one person sit in there and ban basically every single one of them as they popped up.
But GGM, they want to offer the authentic experience.
Well, that's definitely the spammy bots are definitely the authentic experience.
I'm pretty sure the only things running D2R at this point is like just a hamster on a wheel. Like that's the only thing keeping D2R running right now. No oversight.
But why is D3 getting way more content, way more support at that stage than we are? This is a newer game, and that upsets me.
It's their last season. They're not doing anything more with it.
Yeah.
You can't look at it from that way. That's like getting mad at a guy who has a retirement party at your job. The season 29 is the last season. They're not doing anything else for the game. You're getting mad at the retirement guy. They're retiring the game.
They did say that they would do a complete rebalance for season 30. They're gonna get all the sets and everything up to par, closer to the higher power rate so it's more balanced. But yeah,
that's not a lot of programming. That's putting a 0 at the end of some really crappy sets.
Yeah. Or putting
Immortal...
0 back onto sets that they nerfed to hell.
Yeah, like that's not fundamentally like game. It's just literally playing with numbers to make sure that like F
all I'm
tier.
saying, guys, is that Diablo Immortal, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, they're all getting all this amazing content, and we didn't get nothing.
Yeah.
So
we're like the OG.
According to what I'm finding here online, that basically what they're saying is that when we get the hourly update, according to what they're saying, so like when it comes up and says, okay, now it's Rocky Way, Stony Tomb. According to what the what's being said is that the server also sends the data for the next terror zone at that moment that it sends us the terror zone that's currently active. It just doesn't tell us what the terror zone is. And basically the predictor is pulling the data from the game on what the next terror zone is when the first terror zone is emitted. So the predictor doesn't know what terror zones are coming next. It only knows what terror zone is coming when the terror zone is announced, that the next terror zone is going to be in the next hour. But it can't tell you what's going to come 2 hours from now, 3 hours from now, 4 hours from now, 5 hours from now. It doesn't have that ability. So they're just pulling the data from the client that the server's sending.
And how soon can you get this data?
1 hour. That's it. That's the entire thing that it can predict is 1 hour in advance, because it's pulling that data that's being sent to the client. So the server has a list, whatever the list is. We don't know what the list is. The list is then populated. It figures out what's going to be at that hour, so hour 12. It sends the hour 12 and the hour 1, which is the next following hour, or the hour 13 if you're in military time. So it sends 12 and 13 to the client. It only shows you 12, but it keeps 13. And then what the predictor is doing is it's pulling 13 from the database like MapHack does. So it's just pulling it from the client, and it's figuring out what 13 is by using the data that was sent to the client. Which means that if Blizzard wants to fix it, all they have to do is just remove 13 from the client. So it just wouldn't send it anymore.
Actually sending that, yeah.
Yeah. So they're actually sending the information to the client for the next terror zone. One terror zone in advance. That's the only information that they're giving.
I wonder if there's a reason that they do that other than...
Perhaps if the thing goes down, it still populates the error anyway.
Like legacy code or...
Maybe if something goes on, maybe like if the server has a heart attack and doesn't give the message, it'll still give the message anyway. Redundancy? I don't know.
Ooh, they're fast.
Man, if I were Blizzard, I'd be messing with people so hard with them terror zones, though. I'd have some guy sitting in the tower room, so to speak. It's like, all right, give him Den of Evil. All right, give him Great Marsh. All right, now give him give him friggin' River Flame. There you go. They like that, right? They like completely break their spirit. And then once they finally log off, then it's Cows, Chaos, Worldstone. Sewers level 2, Act 2. Aw, don't click the last seal before everything's dead, you turd.
Why is that?
Because we don't get EXP for anything that dies from the seal pop. So if there's a whole bunch of elites on the screen and you click the seal, we lose out on all the EXP from the elites. That's why the bots. That's why the bots always say, "Don't touch the seals." Did you know that?
Trangles.
Oh, Trangs. Nice.
Trang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang.
Oh, actually, hey, I really need those Trangs. I have uncapped cold res, and that's the only thing I need to cap it. I have Mage Fist right now.
The hell
would you be willing to give those to your beloved bot?
Look at this ridiculous flange mace of ridiculousness. It's got 20 strength, plus 2 pally, 40% IAS, 29 life.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Who picked up the Trangs?
You could smite with that.
Not me.
No,
I
you
didn't pick up your strengths.
I didn't pick up. I didn't pick up anything.
Oh, it's Logan. It's my buddy.
He was about to have a heart attack.
Oh, I didn't mean to all caps that. Whoops. I was still in my bot mode. Typing everything in all caps.
Roll this helmet.
I'm sorry, I'm not yelling, I swear.
He yelled. Get him.
Oh, I need to run the D2. I need to run the IS calculator.
Gents, after this run, I have to go. I have a meeting to go to. Thank you so much for the runs.
Of course.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, roll the helmet.
What is it? Is it D2.LC? That's a good one, right? Attack speed. Which one have I used before? Ginger, what's the best attack speed calculator? Oh, there it is.
Ooh, GMB.
D2LC.
The what?
Attack speed calculator. The D2.LC.
I just type in D2 IAS calc and use the first link. And the only one that it's not going to work for is like Whirlwind Barbarians and like Fury Druids. Those are the only ones that got changed in the IAS calculations. Everything else is still same as it always has been. Just don't use that one for Fury Druids and and Whirlwind Barbarians.
No. Weapon IAS. Done.
Wah 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 wah. Fool. Wow, come on, 3 sockets. Yeah, 3 socket, 175 demon head. Alright. I got an IO too. Let's roll this. Shale. IO. Should be a soul root.
Oh.
Finally got a F an F base for my bulwark. $175 demon heads, not bad. Oh, I rolled really crappy though. 11% fizz and 4% life leech. Ugh. I don't like that. Let's roll that again. I got one more IO rune. Nice. 15% and 5. Way better. Yes. Way better. Anybody want my old bulwark for their merc? An A baby wacky bone.
Low resist, iron.
Ugh. Area
Bit of
plateau.
Acheron.
Yeah.
Area Plateau is actually a good farm. Single farm. I might have to go run that. So what's his face? Thresh Socket.
Let's see how fast this thing updates.
Terrorize Thresh Socket might actually be a pretty good run.
Thresh Socket.
He's always at the door to Crystalline Passage. Just take the waypoint. You need Area Plateau waypoint though. Super.
But he doesn't drop more.
He's a super unique, so he drops 2 items just like all the other super uniques.
Yeah.
But he's terrorized, so terrorized super unique farm.
That's why I like Shank.
Yeah, it's the same as Shank basically. Waypoint right next to him.
Closers.
He's in the same place every single time. It's not that big of a deal.
Team, thanks. Thank you very much. I'll probably be back later tonight.
Sweet. See you then.
Good night.
Does anyone need a Moser's round shoe?
I do not. Somebody was asking for one the other day, though. Does anybody need a bulwark for their mercenary?
I actually could use the one from my merc. Thank you. I'm gonna go revive him and put it on him. I want to say he was using a dark sight, yeah.
Not a bad helmet.
Bulwark's much better though.
Ow. Yeah, well, my merc's got an ethereal one now. So he's cooking with bacon grease.
Nice.
Boy, he is sitting at 17,569
Oh, it's
defense.
the Zombie's Cryptic
That's
Sword?
a oh, nice.
Well, there you go. There's 2 pieces. Somebody said they had the armor.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Ted Core. I have the armor.
There you go. All you need is the helmet now. The helmet's easy to come by.
No, I
the sword?
I don't need. No, I've got my. I mean, come on, guys. I'm a bot. Of course, I have an Act 2 merc.
Insight, Act 2 merc, Cold Sword, Cold Sword,
follow the script.
Cold
Gotta follow
Sunder.
the script.
Did you pay a Vex rune for your Cold Sunder like all the other bots?
No, so it's funny. I actually found a 72 Cold Sunder in the jail a couple days ago when it was terrorized. Super happy. Very, very lucky. It's the only Sunder I've found this entire ladder, and it was perfect for me.
I found tons. I've been giving them away like candy. I've been selling them too.
If anyone needs a crappy Cold Sunder, I can give you my.
I've been taking advantage of the bot pimp.
Is it better than minus 89? Because I almost have.
Yeah, it's 84. Here, let me go grab it for you. You're in this game, right? 109.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grab it.
I think I should level up to 91 this game. Stop shooting lightning at me. Trolls.
Alright, who needed the Cold Sunder? Barry? Here, it's on the star.
Moon Shield. Oh, man, that boy runs fast. He went back to all the way to the back of the room in like 2 seconds. He was like, bye. He ran behind all his friends. Come here, you're getting horked. Ow.
I don't believe Crescent can go into play. I think it's only swords and full arms.
Crescent Moon? Why would you want to put Crescent Moon in a play?
I don't know. Someone's asking about it in game.
Well, all the recipes are programmed in. You can always just type in exclamation points. Crescent Moon. It's there.
Does anybody have a CTA base?
A CTA base? Ooh, 11% enhanced superior phase blade.
How many sockets?
5.
Oh, nice.
Preferably a preferably not a faceplate.
Why?
He wants a CTA base.
You can go in a face.
What kind of character are you?
A Jabazon can go in a faceplate. Doesn't mean I
You
want
should,
it.
you should have a lot of decks.
Why do you want a
right?
CTA with all the barbarians that we have this season, though? Like, I mean,
Because
serious.
I'm-
I mean, it's a serious question, though. We got like 18 barbarians.
I completely respect that opinion, and I want one because I do not always have a barbarian around.
All you gotta do is just ask. Be like, can I get a bill?
He
3
just likes the
barbarians
solo
show up.
farm, what he's really saying.
He doesn't like us. He's antisocial. That's what
Nah,
it is.
when I'm
That's
running
what it
keys-
is.
When I'm running keys, I tend to build up one or the other, and then I just start wrapping. Like right now, I've got three. I've got 3 T keys, so I'm not.
Squiddy
running
was
all 3 keys.
Squiddy was getting key donations to run some Ubers later, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm
We're
gonna
gonna-
go farm an entire set.
Oh.
I'm picking.
Get them statics, do. Come on down.
Yeah, I
Let's
dropped
go.
the 89. That sucks. I got it at 84. So, unless
But yeah.
someone, I doubt anyone wants an 89 Cold Thunder, but I can pick
Yes,
it back up.
they
and
do.
put it on
Put that on
Yes,
Trader
they
Read.
do.
You will get a Vex rune for it in 2 minutes.
Yes.
In literally 2 minutes. Vex rune, 2 minutes, guaranteed. Stone Woo will be the one to give it to you. He's the bot pimp. We literally have been talking about this for like many hours. The bot pimp is on there. He literally is bot pimping out. He's pimping out all his bots with Cold Thunders. Any Cold Thunder that you put on there, he will offer you a Vex rune for. And if it's a really good one, he will offer you an Ohm rune. Instantaneously. I'm talking about like within 2 minutes of you posting it, you will have an offer.
And we all know from last night that 8990 is basically perfect rolled, right? So
Post it, get your Vex rune, move on with your day.
Shoot, I have one of those too. Post it for 2 of them.
Like, you guys are, I don't even know why you just, I was telling everybody this. I'm like, sell them. Eventually they're going to be so common, nobody's going to want them. Like, get your Vex runes now from the bot pimp.
How many Vex to a Sur rune?
2 Vexes to a Ohm, 2 Ohms to a low, 2 low to a Sur.
Well, that doesn't exactly calculate trade value.
I mean,
'Cause
it's...
it's 5 Vex to a Burr.
Yeah.
What do you guys think a 37 chances would go for?
I don't know. You guys post them up and see. You can take a look.
Yeah, you're gonna. Unfortunately, that's one of those offer things because that's like Sheikah, one of those items that just decreases in value rapidly.
Yeah. Gotta find a MF sword who really wants the highest amount of MF she can get.
Honestly, you're better off just stabilizing it around like 200% and going for kill speed.
Has anyone found any cold facets yet this ladder?
I have not.
Someone
I've not
found
found
a
any.
5-5
I've not found any
yesterday.
facets this ladder.
Somebody found the GG light facet of the century.
Squiddy.
A white.
Squiddy.
A white 5/5.
Die. Nice.
Hacker Squiddy, who also found a ethereal 5-socket Rune Master.
Yeah, and it's not just that; it's perfect EVs. Right?
I'm pretty sure it's worth a lot.
So what are Rune Masters good for? Because I've never really held on to them for anything.
If they've got 5 sockets and good EV, what can you do with 5 sockets?
The answer to the question is literally a question. It's what do you want to do with it? It's almost like a customizable robot. You're like, okay, what would I do with my customizable robot? Well, maybe I program to clean my house. Maybe I program him to take care of my wife. Maybe I program to walk the dog. Maybe I program him to give me a handy. Maybe, you know, like, it doesn't, like, when you're talking about 5 sockets in a weapon that's amazing, it doesn't, it's really what you want to do with it. Like, you could put 5 lightning facets if you wanted to turn it into a friggin' like ridiculous Zealer weapon or something. I don't know. Like there's tons of different ways you could go around about it.
Who
You
dropped
could
that
put 5
Spire?
fire bastards in it for a fire clause tree.
And I mean, it also has cannot be frozen on it as well, which means you don't need a Ravenfrost, don't need Trang's Belt, don't need none of that silliness. It's a whole customizable ridiculousness. The main issue with Runemaster is not necessarily that it's useless. It's that do you have the actual things to customize it with? Like, sure, I could put some 50-inch rims on my car, but how much do they cost, and where do you get them? And like, you know, I don't have them on me right now. You know, like I could do that.
You could just stuff 4 ohm runes into it because you want to.
Fair enough.
1540s is also a thing, and 1540s are ridiculous. Like, good luck getting a whole bunch of 1540s. But if you did put 4 1540s and a Zod rune in it, it would be absolutely amazing.
Especially if it was ethereal.
Alright, I'm gonna go check and see. I got my level. I'm gonna go check and see if they're doing these Uber runs.
Oh, nice.
Alright, guys. Are you guys doing Uber runs in here? I want to do
an Uber run.
I want to do an Uber
There's Izzy. Yeah, there was too much chaos in the other one.
What's the game? I'm trying to guess.
GGM Uber's 1.
Ginger, do you want that lightning charm I whispered you?
I don't really see Discord, everything on Discord. I try and keep in one channel, but it's about the best I can do.
Oh no, I sent you a private message with a screenshot. It's like 1 to something 29 lightning damage or something.
1 to
All
29.
the way over there and he
I
teleports.
believe
It's
so.
probably better than what I got.
I'm gonna go teleport and follow him.
Okay, I'm gonna go drop it in town next to the.
I'm on him.
Man, we slap. This is actually way easier. Well, we haven't got to the hard lady yet, I guess.
It's 1 to 23. But
You started hitting me in the face.
Teleporting bugger.
it's next to the chest in X5.
Okay, swap.
Motherton then, right?
There's plenty of rejuves
Who
here
has
if
the other
anybody
order?
needs them.
Yo, Fatty, turn on your holy shield.
I'm coming.
You psycho?
Where we got? Matron's Den next.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
It must have
This
just
is
went
actually
up.
going way better than when we ran it earlier. Busy.
Yeah, but oh, well, look out for the woman. Bam! Ow!
She gonna punch you in the eye. That's what she gonna do.
The
She
elite
should be
tech wipe
down there.
us. We were talking about it. It's like he was like, "Oh, this is fairly easy." It's like, "Yeah, just wait till you get the archer elites," and then we all died because we
I found her.
ran into the
There
earth.
she is. We got company from behind.
Let me just get the bear in there.
Static the Lilith.
Static the Lilith. She done.
Alright, you got the organs?
I've got 2 of them.
Alright. Where you at? Come by Mala.
I'm cheating. I put on my Aratha set so I don't die.
Jade Tando. It's Lilith's worth in the porcelain.
The jadest of Tandos.
Oops, can't poison.
Who's
you just run in there? Alright, let's go up top.
I'm not gonna run
Careful
in
with the
there,
pet.
dude.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna do this P7. All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
go,
we're,
let's go.
we're just
Oh, man,
gonna
yeah,
do
we're
it
going
P7. Yeah.
We got it. We got it.
Does anyone not have a
It was
merc?
too easy earlier, I guess.
I do, but I'll bring him up.
You
Come
got it?
on,
Alright.
come on, come on, come on,
I just resummon everything.
come on.
Salvation's up.
Oh wow, I gotta go way down. Oh bro, hang on,
By
this is
the plane.
scary. Bro, he's not there.
I got it.
Where is he? Yeah, you go get him.
Did he get stuck in the house?
Yeah, he's way down there. I don't know where he is.
He might be here near the
A
corner.
different one.
Yeah, he's here. He's coming. I've got him. I've got him.
There he is,
He's
there
on the
he is.
Oh, here he is. Yep, here he is.
One shot me, Meth. One shot me. Oh god, I only have 27% lightning resistance.
There, I'll heal you.
Hey, the salvation can only do so much.
Alright, he's tapped now.
No, you can't kill my bear now, technically. I think.
Yep, he's dead.
Alright.
We can pretty much just bum rush the other ones.
Yeah, the other
I don't even think it matters at this point. I think we'll be all right.
Don't forget to pick up this charm, Ginger.
I actually already have a thing, so one of you guys can grab it.
Oh!
Yeah, don't get
I
lightning.
mean the lightning charm.
Don't get lightning by Diablo.
Life tap would have been nice.
We don't have lifetime.
No, it wasn't rocking.
I picked up your gold. I'm so sorry. 74,900. Don't let me forget.
I'm on Diablo. I'm gonna keep him open wounded. He's almost
Okay,
dead.
we all need to like buddy hug Bale, otherwise it's gonna teleport around.
Diablo's almost dead. Diablo is
Diablo's
down.
down.
Bale, get Bale's next.
Bale telestomped me.
Yeah, he likes to telestomp Amazons. Something that you learn. It's something that you learn with Bale. Bale really likes to telestomp Amazons.
Isn't Diablo like programs to go for sources or something?
He did it again.
Sorceresses and Amazons. Like, you need to be pretty tanky if you're gonna come in here and as a Sorc or an Amazon, because he's gonna, because he will telestomp you.
Alright, I got the torch.
That's the payloads, yeah.
I'm gonna drop your 74,900 gold above the stash.
74,000.
Oh, I didn't pick it up. We're good. Never mind. I didn't pick it up. I thought it was me.
I can drop you gold.
I'm not worried about it.
I can drop you gold too. Alright. Do you want me to stream?
I do.
Let
Yeah,
Ginger
please.
give it. Oh,
You want me to ID it? I can ID it.
Yeah, let Ginger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
Alright, it's a horny boy. Oh, okay.
That's right.
Alright, it's gonna be a 2020 Amazon.
That'd be sick.
1812 barb torch. 18 attributes, 12 resistances.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna yoink that. I can ravel it between.
I already got a torch, so you don't gotta worry about me. I know Chunks really needs one though, because he's war cry. But
yeah.
I'm gonna eat some dinner, guys, and then I'll be back to farm more keys.
Okay.
All these mana pots, get out of here.
Thor, where are you? Ginger, come here. Come here. Wrong portal. No.
Fizzy pops.
Yeah. Where you at?
Right here.
I'm trying to trade you.
Some sort of here.
Okay, I'm going.
There you go.
To DGM keys 1.
All right. I'm working slowly toward maximum lightning damage.
It'll be funny.
Slowly but surely. I wonder if I could reliably do, because we got people to do the D keys and we got people to do the T keys. I wonder if I could reliably do some summoners. I could leap. I'm a barbarian. I could leap, I guess.
Yeah. You can like, if you got like fear, you can like
I can leap.
Doing them, it just takes forever. As a Foadin, takes forever because I can't run past anybody. If anybody blocks my path, I have to kill them.
Aren't you charging everywhere?
Yeah, but if their path is blocked, you gotta kill them to get past them.
Yeah.
What am I doing in here? Oh, that's not the right way.
The stairs are a nightmare sometimes.
Oh, Arcane is absolutely terrible for anybody that can't teleport or jump. That's not what I was saying.
Right.
I would usually do the others.
Yeah, even Countess is long because it takes forever to find the tower sometimes. And you gotta run all the tower.
At least with Countess, you can kind of learn the pattern and where the next level's going to be. So. It's
Oh
not
yeah,
as
I always know that. It's just still sometimes it's on the like sometimes level 1 is brutal. You're walking the whole thing to get to that left side. It's always to the left. I know that. The ghosts are nice though. Like that's why I like Arcane and Countess, because you're killing ghosts a lot.
Oh, you get a super chest at the end
it.
too. I mean, click on the super
Yeah,
chest.
true. I got a foul the last one, the last like time I did it, not last time, but one of the benefits of doing it is the super chest, yeah. And I wish that it was easier for most characters on single player to do count or Arcane, because the super chests are way better than LK.
I mean,
Just
you
harder to
always
get
know
to.
where a super chest is, and even if you don't get the super chest, you get the booby prize of the summoner, so it's not like it's a terrible run.
I love farming Arcane.
I mean, I just worked like 20 ghosts. They didn't give me nothing good, but I was excited.
Yeah. But it kind of turned me on.
Woo.
I got, you know,
Giggity.
got all tingly, bro.
Giggity, giggity. Yeah, I can leap through here pretty reliably. It's not bad.
H keys is what we were missing the most last ladder.
So aggro, how did your Ubers go?
I'm good.
Your first Uber.
I didn't die earlier.
He was scared he wouldn't be able to do it.
No faith in the
No faith.
North Star Spider.
No faith in the North Star.
Okay, no faith, just because of the fact that I've never done it.
No faith. No faith. No faith.
I've played around with it with like hero edited characters.
The North Star Spider's only like the most OP character when it comes to Ubers. Not only can you literally do the same thing a Smiter can do, but you can also go, "Oh!" and literally everything falls down, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, clearing the minis is so much easier with North Star.
Because you could, with the regular Smiter, you just have to eat it. Like, you just have to sit there and just, like, let all the monsters wail on you. But with the North Star, at any time, you can just hit your freaking Fist of the Heavens a couple times and clear all the minions from the battlefield.
Yeah.
Having level 52 Fist of the Heavens certainly isn't a terrible thing. That's right. Leap, leap, leap around. Leap, leap, leap around. No, it's leap around, sir, not jump around. We're barbarians.
Leap up, and get down.
That's right. Leap up, and get down. You know, this barbarian is a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. You know how when you play a melee character, you always feel like crap whenever you come across monsters that are immune to physical, or it just seems like certain monsters, even if they're not immune to physical, are just always like really hard to kill for no reason. And yeah, that doesn't happen when you have like a massive amount of lightning damage, static field spam, chain lightning spam, and you're also doing physical damage too. I walk up to like ghosts and stuff like that are immune to physical, and I'm just like, yep, die.
I didn't even take a screenshot.
Man, I shattered the summoner. Holy crap. Poor summoner.
I'm gonna get a key this time. I one-weight him.
Nice.
I one-weight
He dropped me a set amulet.
Tau rushes, Tau rushes, Tau rushes, Tau rushes.
Ew.
I'm ready for new character day, Squiddy. I got like 3 pairs of Osiris's boots in my my stash.
I'm just ready to make a sword.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready to make a
I think we'll
sword,
do it
too.
tomorrow. We'll do new character day tomorrow.
I need to make some keys. Make sure it's, oh, damn it. I have to work 12 to 9 tomorrow.
12 to 9 tomorrow.
I don't have to go back until Wednesday.
Ghosties, come over here so I can hork your bodies. No, no, no. Let the bodies hork the floor. Let the bodies hork the floor. Oh my god, Berg. I cannot. You're not doing me a solid here. You're hurting. So this is hurting my ego. I can't get any ghosties or nothing. I just want to hork the ghosties. Stop being rude to the ghosties for 5 seconds, okay? I know they gave you the finger.
Set amulet.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a Catholics.
Oh,
Yeah, I
wow.
got a
It's like
Cathins
Cathins.
or whatever.
Athens.
You know, I found out something really cool about Cathins. I was actually kind of excited when I found out about it. When you put the ring and the amulet together, you get like, what is it, like 80 fire damage? At a really low level. And if you combine it with like exploding arrow, it's it's actually a lot of fire damage. It's better than a chippy bow.
I guess that's high for level 12.
Yes. Well, you can basically run around punching everything. That's how silly it is.
Yeah, and then at level 15, if you have a razor tail or whatever that bow, whatever that Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw, yeah, Ravenclaw. You can apply that fire damage through
amazing.
the. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not a bad amount of fire damage, and you get your life steal, of course, and
That's
you
what
also
I'm
get
gonna
the.
do for my sword. I want to do a enchanters or whatever you call that build. I guess enchantress pretty much. I kind of want to do the same zeal sword again. That was so much fun. But it's so hard. Like playing through the game, it's hard if you don't have a team.
Team.
Even if you have all the gear, it's still tough.
Team Rotten Squad, what?
All that risk.
That's
Rotten
right.
Squad.
Team Rotten Squad.
Rotten Squad over the toilet.
Okay.
I got that
see
song
you,
stuck in
Patty.
people's heads.
I see you.
Remix.
That's the Eye of the Toilet remix.
Another one. Bro, where is this tower? I hate this. Oh my god.
So many ghosties. I keep trying to leap through and just get to the summoner, but I keep running into these big, thick ghosty packs, and I gotta stop and kill them. I'm waiting for that burr rune to pop out of them. I mean, they're big, thick ghosty packs, too. It's kind of amazing. What the hell is going on with my boy? Leap.
I got a bunch of champion ghost packs.
Arm them up. They have better chance to drop runes than anything else.
Oh, I'm killing them. The only thing I'm really not killing are the mage things. They're annoying.
They're worth lots of EXP, though. We found out that when we were leveling to 99, those stupid little lightning towers are worth. They are worth so much EXP.
Yeah, even the
so
sarcophagus.
I was talking about
They are
the
worth
Lord.
so much. Oh, those guys, yeah, they suck. Cause they're immune. So I found this out. They're basically like immune to physical damage, also. So they're immune to cold and they're immune to physical. They're annoying. I mean, yeah,
So
they don't
lightning
actually
damage
say
or plus?
immune to physical, but yeah. When I fight him on my lightning Thor barb here, he just like rips right through him.
Well, my spears rip through everything on my jabs, but then the blood, whatever they're called, they just nope.
They're just mean to you. They're mean to him.
They won't come to my birthday party.
I heard they called up your grandma and yelled at her.
Neither does
Let me go ask her real
Meow
quick.
doesn't get invited to birthday parties, bro.
Oh, Chunk's got the doojank? Nice.
Yeah.
Did you guys roll it?
Nah, I just gave it to Chunks.
Oh.
I'm not too fussed about it.
I just figure, you know. Chunky.
Yeah.
Oh, summoner, drop a key, silly man.
He's out here hosting games, helping people out.
Does anybody need this
all the
tea gods, by the way?
I got one from a cow.
Well, I'm not talking to you then.
What about aggro?
Yeah, it'd probably be better than what I'm wearing, honestly.
What are you wearing?
Rare spiderweb sash.
What are you wearing?
What are you
You can
wearing?
always come
What
get
you got
it.
around your waist? Take it off.
Yeah, give me a hot sec. I'll come over there.
That's right. The eye of the toilet always casts its gaze upon thee.
It's the dude. Like I said, I can't go to the bathroom now without thinking of that song.
Well,
Like,
you
no matter
can't-
if
you
I'm
don't start
just
it with Eye of the
pissing
Toilet.
in a urinal, if I'm doing anything, I go into the bathroom and I just say,
Dude, I just
I
did a
have the
key.
toilet in my head.
I just did 2 key runs without my armor on.
That sounds like
crazy.
Sounds professional. Sounds like you're a professional.
Armor off.
Only a professional could do it with no armor on.
Justice, man.
It's
I got Immortal
A
King
man
Stone
with a
Crusher.
vision.
He got an IK mall, boys.
That's the belt I'm currently using.
Can someone
The
help me
old
kill my
Ogre Mall.
D-clone on EU? You got a D-clone?
They did
Bruh.
No, I totally missed that.
Did they? Or is that
Yeah,
just,
we'll-
or is that ladder
we'll
or
have you come
non-ladder?
Kill it and yoink.
Is that ladder or not ladder? Because it might be a non-ladder decline.
Either way,
I feel like we would have heard about a ladder decline. I feel like they would have shouted it from the rooftops.
They didn't the last time.
That actually makes sense. Like now they're not gonna like if I were hosting that, I'd
Non-ladder.
try to make them
Non-ladder
worth
just had a
something
decline?
by not letting everybody know. Like
Right.
that makes sense. That's how they used to do it. Like that's how everybody used to do it. It was like not letting everybody know to make them worth more. But it made less opportunities.
Summoner's being stingy. He's a stingy summoner. He's stingy. Yeah, leap
So
work's
grand,
pretty good. The barbarian should be farming some hate keys. You can just leap your way through. It's not even really that difficult.
Yeah, and Horking Ghosties.
Yeah, I mean, in Horking Ghosties, who doesn't like Horking Ghosties?
Last season, the Summoner was the only one I,
I
could
see
farm
on
because of the barb.
Squiddy's dating sheet it says turn-ons Horking Ghosties.
Ooh, I got a terror key. Yay me.
Nice.
You got a what? You got a Iki?
Turn-ons, long walks on the Arcane Sanctuary, Horking
Long
Ghosties.
Is that in chat? That's amazing.
Bro, that's so hot.
It is. Bro.
You want this? You want this belt, aggro? Here, it's in town.
Yeah, I'll probably take that belt.
I'm surprised we haven't.
You gonna take that belt? 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 You gonna take that belt?
I need to change my mark.
I'd love to see that on like a dating app, like long walks on Arcane. That'd be awesome.
What's up, business
Let's take
caveman?
long walks in the Arcane Sanctuary.
Yeah. Finding burr runes.
Political stance. Everybody deserves a
Sharing
push.
an Uber run together.
Exactly.
I'm running for president. My campaign is going to be Burrs and Jaws for all.
Exactly.
Alright, provide them.
What's your name? Because we gotta name the burr runes. Like you know, remember when Obama was giving out free phones and they were Obama phones?
Obama phones, bro.
We gotta name your burr runes.
I know people that still have Obama phones, bro.
The Hattabers.
Yeah, the Hattabers. There you go. All I know is I got me a Hattaber. I made me a chains of honor.
Every time you drop one, thanks, Hattaway.
Thanks, Hattaway, for my Obama burr.
Every time you teleport.
For president.
Thanks, Elon.
Oh my God. stuck in a leap loop. I kept teleporting me
Every
backwards.
time you teleport, thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks, Elon Musk.
The leap desync has been so bad this ladder. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I noticed. I died to it once.
Yeah.
I got stuck in a desync thing and it wouldn't let me out, and it let me leap out, and then it would put me right back in, and I'm like, no! Don't put me back in!
Yeah, I'm pretty glad I didn't do hardcore.
I'm like,
well, I wouldn't be playing the same way. But...
I'm like, I'm trying to leave.
I hope the summoner realizes he owes me a key because he made me 4-way him.
I don't know if he does know that. That sounds like he's probably not gonna. You might have to tell him before you kill him.
Yeah, you might have to go back there, walk up to him and tell him.
Darkado has 1 hate key. Squiddy is collecting all the keys.
Yeah.
Squiddy is our key collector this season. He's the key master.
I am master keys.
I am the gatekeeper.
So,
was he?
So once we find the gatekeeper, we're gonna summon Gorzo, the Annihilator.
Yo, does anybody think that was like 100% sexual? Like,
No,
that
that's
key master and gatekeeper deal? Like, no?
I mean, they're evil. They do whatever they want to do.
I mean, it was like a girl that was the gatekeeper and a guy that was.
It was Sigourney Weaver.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really sweaty, kind of simpy guy.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, total honesty here. Sigourney Weaver was freaking sexy. He's all good out in the movies.
Oh yeah.
Like there was quite a few of the movies before she did the Aliens movies. She was just like dead sexy.
Movies too. Well,
it's like typecast.
The guy. What was
Yeah, the Aliens typecasted her, but still, it's like her earlier movies are freaking like fire.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. She's gorgeous beyond all means. I was just saying, the guy that plays the Keymaster, he only played in like certain movies, like for a reason. Like after the what was it, the plant movie? What the heck was that called?
Oh, that one's good. Yeah, Little Shop of Horrors. My girlfriend loves that movie.
After that movie, he was like, I'm gonna pick and choose like what I do.
Meanwhile, Mr. Nicolas Cage is in every movie that's ever existed.
Yeah,
he needs to pay off bills, man.
He's got bills to pay, okay? He's got bills to pay.
And he puts in like 200% sometimes.
Nowadays, Kevin Hart.
He's the beast.
Got an expensive lifestyle.
Right.
He actually, there was an interview where he actually said that too.
movies,
He's like, look, I got bills to pay. He's like, I can't say no to anything. He's like, I do any job, anywhere. He goes, what? You want me to open a supermarket? Let's go.
Hello,
This
summoner.
week on Dirty Jobs.
Let's see what it's like to be Nicolas Cage for a day.
The underbelly of acting.
You're cleaning out a sewer.
Crawling through the underbelly of Hollywood.
Nicolas Cage and all sorts of kind of weird ass movies. Golf movies.
I don't know, he's been in some pretty good ones too, though, so it's kind of hard to.
He's had some good ones.
He's been in some good ones.
Yeah.
He's been in the good ones. He's been in bad ones. He's been in cheesy ones. He's been. He's been in every single type. The whole 9 yards. He wasn't in that movie though.
I watched
He was in
Moonlight.
Yeah. He was actually pretty good in Connor.
The alternate universe
it was
where
great,
Nicolas Cage was in Titanic.
Like, he worked out for that movie.
Nicolas Cage in Titanic.
That was really good.
Nicolas Cage was almost Superman too.
He plays Rose.
His Superman got canceled, but
Holy Jack.
did you guys see the latest Flash movie where they included his Superman a little bit in there? Like,
I didn't see it. That's so funny.
Yeah, so they had like this scene in the Flash movie where the multiverses were just like shattering, and all the multiverses were colliding into each other, and one of them was the Nicolas Cage Superman multiverse.
Awesome.
I want to live in that
reality.
Yeah, in that reality.
Yeah.
Where Nicolas Cage is Superman. Apparently the what was the guy who actually did that that Superman version. Apparently he was pretty pissed about them including that in there. Something about the fact that not necessarily the clip itself, but he said that like it wasn't really their call to do, and like he was kind of upset with the studio treating everything as if it was their property, even though they had no control over the creation of it. They just do whatever they want, basically. That's what he was upset with, is they were just doing whatever they wanted with his works.
This summer, Diablo 3. Where they don't have any rights to all of the stuff, but apparently now they do.
Didn't they also pay him exorbitant amounts of money to do whatever they wanted to do with his work?
Everybody gets exorbitant.
I don't know.
Exuberant.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that means something different. Never mind.
Oh, whoops.
Why is it that all these monster shrines never pop monsters in Act 1?
Because you have to have a monster nearby.
No, but there are monsters nearby.
All it does is converts the monsters into a monster and a champion. So if there's a monster nearby, it converts them into a champion or an elite.
Does it have to be a champion to become an elite, or does it have like?
No,
do they
it's a
up one
random
scale?
assignment of one monster standing next to the shrine. They have to be standing next to the shrine into an elite or a champion.
I just like had like tons of monsters, and I clicked it, so a monster up here or something.
Yeah. So one of the monsters that you had near you, one of the regular monsters, turned into a champion or elite.
Change? No,
You probably killed them in like 2 seconds.
I don't think so. I'm a forward. I target everybody. Like I look at everybody on my name tag most of the time.
Well, they might have been a little bit further away from you. Depends on how many monsters are at. I know that the shrine has a radius. I think it's like 40 or 50 yards. It's pretty big. It's like off the screen. As long as the monster's nearby, it works. However, if you use the shrine and there's no monsters nearby, you get nothing.
Off the screen, maybe.
You get nothing if there's no monsters nearby.
Get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Exactly.
Hello, summoner. Give me a key this time.
I like the part
stingy.
in the Lord of the Rings where Bilbo opens the door and he goes, "Good day, sir." And Gandalf just sits outside the door and he's like, "To think I would live to see the day I'd be good day, sir, by a hobbitses."
Bruh, he died like a couple days ago.
Gandalf the Grey and Saruman. Saruman's gone too.
Dumbledore, Harry Potter.
Sir Ian McKellen.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
That's the second Gandalf that's died.
I hadn't heard that.
Yeah, I'm
Or
sad.
second Dumbledore that's died. Well, actually, that's the second time.
That's the third time Dumbledore's died.
Yeah, well, that's the second time that Gandalf has died too. I mean, not in real life.
He'll come back as Sir Ian McKellen the
He'll
White.
come back as a white mage.
White wizard.
White wizard.
I come to you now at the turning of the tide.
Look for the white horse on the grassy knoll.
On the third day.
On the third day of Annie's, Diablo clone gave to me a 10-10-5 Annie.
Arnold as Superman.
I think there was a movie, what was that, Jingle to Jingle, where he was trying to buy a Superman type toy. Yeah. Stop! Give me the toy now! It's for my child.
Summoner is stingy.
I'll have.
He learned the lesson of shopping late.
Now I'll have my sisters shop for me.
I was watching Justice League, and there was an episode where Flash went to a little like a orphanage, and all the orphans wanted was this one toy, and he's like, "Oh yeah, sure." He's like, I'll get it for you." And he freaking flashes around to every store in the in the
They don't
entire
have
city,
it.
and nobody's got it. You know what Flash did? He went to Japan where it was manufactured.
Made.
And he talked to the manufacturer, and they were like, "Well, this is the last one that we have." He goes, "But since it's for a good cause."
That's hilarious.
So then an alarm goes off, and he freaking he goes to check it out while he still has the toy in his hands, and he's fighting there's like some sort of big gorilla guy. I can't remember his name. Anyway, they ended up breaking the toy. And Flash loses it. He's like, I just want to go jump off a cliff. He goes, showing up without that toy for those little kids is going to be the worst thing ever. He goes, just go ahead and shoot me. And the villain, he's like, I could fix it. Don't worry. And then literally they get together, and the villain sits there and fixes the toy. It's freaking hilarious. Gorilla Grodd? No, not Gorilla Grodd. The other gorilla. What was his name?
Nichilla.
He's got the big giant brain, kind of like sticks out of his head.
Oh, the Primordial or something like the guy.
I can't remember his name. There's two of them.
The smart ape.
Yeah, he's like really smart. He's like white. He's like I think he's like a white colored ape.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What do you mean by that?
His name is Ultra Humanite.
Yeah.
Ultra Humanite. He
Humanite.
has like a really big brain like sticking out of his skull.
Doesn't make that statement any better.
God, I remember that monkey from like the online MMO game.
Yeah, Ultra Humanite. It was Ultra Humanite fixed the robot, but then he like programmed a Charles Dickens story into it. Freaking Flash just runs over to the Japanese factory. It's totally Flash. He's like, don't worry, I'll just go get another one. It's not a big deal. It's funny too, because when he promises the kids the toy, the owner of the orphanage is like, don't promise them that. That thing's sold out everywhere. Don't do it. Don't do it. Found a +3 1580 Grand Matron bow, but it doesn't have sockets. That is unfortunate. That means it will only ever be 5. So it's a very good mist base. You can make a really nice mist in that. If you Larzik it, it will only get 5 sockets. That's you're stuck. So it's stuck as a mist base.
Bro, I just made a mule and like almost crap my pants. Just looking at all these hybrids that I don't have.
I shall keep my end of the bud.
I shall keep my end of Bale's bargain. Yeah, you destroyed Haragoth anyway. Okay, crats. Gracias. Aw, a rune popped out and I got excited and it was an Amrune. The ghosties did me dirty. The ghosties did me dirty.
Which reminded me, I haven't seen a rune in a minute.
You'll find plenty of Tal's Tears Ams at Hell Countess if you want to swap to her for a minute.
Tal's Tears Amps. Those are the best runes. The best.
Hello, Mr. Summoner. It's time. It's time for you to give me your
175
garnishment.
poison. Large charm.
He literally dropped gold. That's it.
It's time for your what?
I need to go make a mule, actually. I'm gonna go mule off some of this low-level gear.
I made 2.
Actually, let me go ahead and make my next character, I guess, for new character day.
What are you gonna make?
I was thinking about trying to do my Procazon, but I don't know how well it's gonna work out without like the gear. There's a lot of crazy gear in that build.
I haven't brushed up on that video. What is the crazy gear?
I mean, it's basically just all the items that proc effects. Either an ice bow or a brand bow, one or the other. Brand probably be better, because it has the bone spear. You fire bone spear, like 100% chance to fire bone spear every single time you hit a target.
Yeah.
And then
Carrying wind.
combine it with like a carrion wind, like the Hellmouth War Gauntlets. You get like pretty much everything that has anything to do with like proccing effects. Maybe like a wisp. I got a wisp already. Yeah, obviously the Hellfire Torch too, and then you get like what's that one amulet? There's an item that has like meteor, fireball, like all sorts of crazy stuff. I'd have to go back and take a look at my original character and see what gear I was running. I think I was running dragon armor for the Hydra procs. So I had a bunch of Hydras as well. I mean, basically every time I fired my strafe, it was just like meteors, Hydras, like bone spears everywhere, just all over the place, everywhere. Just tons and tons of procs of everything.
What's up, everybody?
Yo, what's up, Bop? What's up, Bop? Got a B torch.
Yo, who made the Wake of Inferno assassin?
Nico.
I have his claw.
No way.
Good day.
Yeah.
No way, Doc.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
No.
Yeah, +3 Wake of Inferno runic talents.
Pixar didn't happen.
Simpsons didn't do it, so I don't believe it.
X or it didn't happen. Dang.
Okay, group 1 chat.
He said, I got your pics.
Are they feet pics?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Those are only on OnlyFans. It's $5.
Oh, they have Blade Fury, too.
They're not ethereal, though, so it doesn't matter. And I don't need a fast base, I need a strong base. I need like Scissors Savoya or Feral Claws or one of the high DPS ones. Because the speed doesn't matter for me, so I just lose a whole bunch of DPS if I don't have the damage clause.
Damage clause.
Yeah.
Ow. You shall keep the end of my foot in your mouth. You'll attack. Now shut it.
I shall keep my end of Bear's bargain.
Yeah. That bargain was to keep D keys from me. You're succeeding.
I mean, I think that actually was the bargain.
Oh. Well. I'm gonna have to incentivize them. Key or death. It's actually both. It's gonna be death and key.
That seems
That
like
is my bargain.
That seems like a cheat.
If anybody comes across Griswold's Honor or Valor, hold on to them. I found that four-sided Pegasus, so I want to mess around with the full set.
You have the armor, right? As well.
Yeah, I got the armor and the weapon at the moment. I know the shield
That's crazy
can roll.
that you found the caddy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Like so early.
Yeah.
I think I've seen 2 caddies drop.
Yeah, I've never found a 4. Like I found it a few times, but never a 4.
All right, I need a low-level like Procazon bow just to really like. What? I take a look at the low-level unique bows and see if I can find one that has like a bunch of procs on it.
Sky Strike.
Sky Strike does have Fist of the Heavens.
There's the one with the meteor.
Let's take a look at the list. I mean, Rogue's Bow might be a good choice just because it's so fast.
What about like a bunch of jewels?
I have a ton.
Yeah, but with like proc effects on them.
Oh, I thought you meant for crafting. No.
What kind of proc effects? You can get proc effects on jewels?
Yeah, on the rainbow facets.
Yeah, Sky Strike
yeah,
does have
yeah,
2% chance to cast level 6 meteor, yeah. I could play around with that. 2% chance may not sound like a lot, but I could probably make it
20
work.
arrows.
If I'm firing strafe.
Yeah.
Looking at
Definitely
the
a
notice just to see. I mean, Gold Strike Arch has the 5% chance to cast level 7 Fist of the Heavens.
Yeah, Gold Striker. We found a few. Should have kept one.
There's bound to be a few in the swappy games. There was a bunch of bows in there.
Can a Java GC get you a Shaco? I don't know.
Yeah.
No,
Not if it has stuff on it.
If it's got some Jujanks on it, like some
Yeah,
45
but
life.
doesn't go for Vex.
45 life, I wouldn't be. Yeah. I wouldn't trade it for that, but yeah, it's worth a bit.
You want Javas?
I'm not, no, but just saying, I wouldn't trade it for that. It's worth a lot.
With 45 life?
If you got 45 life, that shit's worth a lot.
Oh, he's got a plain one, right?
Oh, plane? I don't know. Maybe
Planes
maybe or pole nowadays.
Nah.
I don't know.
An hour ago, one was traded for a mall.
Well, maybe mall.
But not a
Sunday.
Shaco. You can't get a Shaco for a mall, so.
Time for you to deliver the pizza.
I'm talking to the
Oh,
summoner.
Squiddy, do you have that armor, bro?
Yeah.
You wanna come drop it off? Or whenever you're done with your runs or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yas.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, my
Oh, betcha.
Yeah.
full again.
Brand bow.
What my level?
Ha 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 ha.
I got something
Both
else
of-
for you too.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, of course.
Wow.
Both of my characters are 86.
Pretty.
Where am I on the
Good luck.
Yeah, buddy. Is that all three of them in there?
Ooh. Nah,
No?
there's missing one.
I guess I'll throw this in a swappy, but I have the other one, so.
Boom, 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 boom,
Uh-huh.
boom, boom.
Wow, I have some MF now?
I can't believe I kept that thing 6 places in my inventory. At least I got rid of the 2 perfect topazes.
Wow, I finally broke 100 magic find, man. I am so this game.
Now you're cooking, dude.
I know. What could I use to help me get some more MF? A belt, I guess. I could get a cold wrap.
Let me see if I can figure out what hell I used on my procs on. Where's my gear check?
Belt is the only other spot.
I have I have a Tao's belt, but it's only 11.
Yeah, no, that's not enough for me to give up string at yours.
Yeah.
I don't even think a 15 Tails belt is enough for me to give up. I think I just want a gold run.
Oh my god,
I'm
it's
going
tower.
tower runs for sure.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I don't
I've been
like
doing tower
ghosties, but
runs. I guess I could
oh yeah,
kill
what am I
some
looking
elites.
for? I
in
need
here
a
now.
Reaper's Toll.
I have a Reaper's Toll.
You have a Reaper's Toll. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, I
I
can
need
start getting my merc set up, bro.
Yeah.
That makes me so happy.
Let
I'll
me
come get
finish
that
this.
after tower, bro.
Perfect.
No, just run tower now, because that's what I'm gonna be doing. Trying to get me one of them bear runes.
Looks like Razor Tail, Brander Ice Bow. Not sure what the helmet is. Dragon Armor, Hellmouth War Gauntlets. Yep, Carrion Wind for the Twister stuns.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
Yep,
Are you gonna be relying on your physical damage from strafe?
I mean, I definitely have to hit. That's the thing. Like, I have to hit to proc.
Because I was gonna say, I don't think you need Razor Tail if you're not gonna be maxing out all the synergies for strafe, because you can just put points into Pierce until you max that out.
So it looks like I did,
And then you
Delirium
can
for
get
the
another
helmet.
slot.
It's an interesting
Oh,
choice.
Delirium's awesome.
Well, it gives
Yeah,
me 11% chance to cast level 18 Confuse, so everything's always confused.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic for you.
Which just, it makes it easier for
That's
my...
your survivability.
Yeah. Yeah, everything's confused. I'm watching the character. It's like everything. Literally everything is confused, no matter what. Like, it's
insane. I used to put those on my mercs back in the day.
Yeah, but with the strafes on specifically set up for proccing effects,
Yeah, it's even worse.
the ability to spam confuse becomes absolutely insane. Like, everything is confused all the time. Like, it's never not confused.
Got room on you, dog? I'm just gonna drop this off by the stash.
I mean, Delirium makes
yeah,
sense. It's I don't really know any other thing you'd really put in there, to be honest. There's not a lot of good, like, proc helmets.
What's the other one? Andy's?
Andy's has the Nova, but isn't that Nova when struck, not Nova when... I need things that are when I attack.
Is it? Yeah, it might be.
Now, another thing I'd considered is, like, Breath of the Dying, which...
What? Yeah, I have...
Which, that's when you kill stuff, and that's Nova procs, so...
I have a 14% ED superior Hydra bow that will Larzik to 6 if you want to make a Breath of the Dying bow.
I think I'm kind of set for the bow, though, on the Bone Spear. I think the Bone Spear is probably the coolest one. And then I get amp, too, on top. Then I get some amp on top of it, but I mean, if I want to use the amp, I got to take the Delirium off. Otherwise, it'll just go overwritten. Let's get all these. Make sure I got all those doojanks in here. Let's grab this one, too. That's a nice one.
This Hydra bow is so cool.
Ginger, you let me know when you want to level your bows on. I will level an enchanter.
We're probably gonna do it tomorrow, maybe. Sounds good. I don't know. So what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday.
We were talking about this yesterday. When are they gonna do new character day? And I was like, probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's about right. All right. I already got three pairs of Hasaris boots saved up. I got a Twitch Throw, an Ice Blink. I got Hasaris' belt. I got a full Aratha set. I already got the Hellmouth War Gauntlets and the Wisp. I guess I just need a Carrion Wind. I got a pair of Nats boots too, in case anybody wants some Nat boots. I got full Arathas for myself. It's a 15 cold, 25 lightning. Perfect lightning, no cold sucks.
Yellow mithril
It's
coil.
literally the opposite of the ones I'm wearing.
I mean, which one do you need more, cold or lightning?
I think I need lightning more, to be honest.
Well, you want these?
Yeah, let me finish this tower run.
Nat's boots are only level 25, so that's why I threw them in the new character day pile. Speaking of which, you guys should gather up new character day gear.
I've been doing that since day one. It's just dropping it in Swoppy game.
I'm pretty much just gonna run the Rathas all the way up because I need the Pierce, and then I'll swap out as I get other pieces, but it'll make the entire run smooth. I'll just put a whole bunch of points in a strafe.
Oh, that hurt. Can you guys leave me alone, please? I'm amped and you're might enchanted. Please leave me alone.
I'm not even sure how I would do the points on a Progazon.
I'd say put into all defensive skills, but you're gonna have delirium. So
That's
it's not
I
even
was
gonna
thinking the
matter.
exact same. I was like, all right,
Well,
so
there's-
max dodge.
Well, there's two things that matter the most with this particular character. Number one is speed, because you need to attack as fast as you can, so you're proccing as many times as you possibly can. The other thing is attack rating. You do not want to ever be missing any hits. So what I was thinking was I definitely would probably max out Pierce and Penetrate. And then
Yeah,
max
which
out.
means you don't need Razor Tail
I
at
could
all.
I could max out Strafe, but I don't need the damage. I mean, I could
Doesn't
go.
it give you attack rating every point too?
Well, max out Strafe, but probably not the synergies.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Or maybe the synergies, depending on how many points I have left. And then I was also
Valkyrie,
thinking maybe
Decoy.
maxing out Inner Sight.
Inner side, yeah, slow missiles.
Just have like really freaking ridiculous Inner Sight so that I can make sure I'm never missing anything. Because that's kind of the whole thing, is like if I'm not hitting, then I'm not proccing. If I'm not proccing, then I'm not dishing out damage. And there's no point in firing, 60 possible procs out of a strafe attack if I'm not actually hitting anything.
Only a third of them hit.
Yeah, only a third of them hit, then I'm not getting the full procs, right? So
Where are you getting your cannot be frozen?
I don't even know if I have Cannot Be Frozen on the build.
So Triangle's belt then for sure.
No, Thunder God's belt for the pork, right?
I mean,
No, if he doesn't have CBF, he's gotta have it somewhere. He's a Zon. He's gonna be running around everywhere. He's gonna hate it if he doesn't have it.
I was also thinking about making Brand not in a abnormal bow. Speed. I was thinking about speed over everything else, especially considering I'm going to be sacrificing a lot of the like a whole lot of whatever speed that I actually do have. I'm just gonna be sacrificing it for the procs. It's not like Delirium's not gonna have IAS, Dragon's not gonna have an IAS. The brand bow itself probably doesn't really. It's not gonna be very fast.
For the
so I'd
what's
probably
the-
end up wanting like the blade bow. I think is the fastest, like a 4-socket blade bow.
Then put hustle on your weapon swap, so you can orcs versus speed for attack speed.
I mean, what it really comes down to is I just want to maximize how many Hydras are on the screen, maximize how many times the Bone Spears are firing. It's actually kind of crazy with the Strafe, too, because the Bone Spears keep firing. Like, for every single time it procs, and it's a 100% chance. So you get, like, say you fire down a line, and you get 10 shots, right? And all 10 shots hit, and all 10 shots pierce, the maximum number of times of 5, and then hit an additional 6 target. That's 60 Bone Spears that come out. I mean, it's kind of insane to see. So, I got to get the brand bow, obviously, to make that happen, but...
I'm gonna look something up. Doesn't Oath require, like, a weapon? Can that be in a bow?
I think it's swords, axes, and maces.
But I think I flip back and forth between brand and ice, because ice has that really high % chance for Frost Nova. But it's
Ice is cool.
But it's not as useful, like, because Frost Nova just really doesn't do a whole lot of damage unless you
Yeah.
actually have like synergies or or cold mastery or whatever. It just doesn't put out the kind of damage output that the Bone Spears are doing.
Because they're magic damage.
Yeah, and they're magic
So that-
damage too, which means they basically just go
No,
through everything.
yeah. No resistances. That's the thing.
Let me see here. Brandbow is level 18 Bone Sphere on striking. So, no synergies. It is 18. It is 179 to 190 magic damage. So let's just as a joke, let's run this and see if I had optimal pierces. So it's 179 plus 190 is 369 divided by 2. It's 184.5 times 60 potential bone spears going off is 11k magic damage.
Have you got any like prevent monster heal on a?
I think the Brandbow has prevent monster heal on it.
Yeah, because you're gonna need that. Otherwise, they're just gonna regenerate back up.
Brandbow has prevent monster heal on it. It has knockback. It has 20% deadly strike. It has 20% bonus to attack rating and ignores target's defense.
Nice.
It's like totally made for this.
Rest, dog. That's dope.
So,
Istrun? Yeah, baby.
It's pretty. I got another Istrun for you.
So we make a Brandbow.
See,
I fire off 1 million bone spears. We get all the other bull crap going on too. The meteors, the hydras, all the other crazy stuff. Could be interesting.
Hey, could your Thor build that you're doing right now, aside from not having 2 of them, could you use a Kixin?
For what?
Because it's on striking, right? For your chain lightning.
I mean, you might be able to kick it out. Yeah, just spam chain lightning.
Yeah, it's almost like a rift sim, right?
I mean, you're basically just spamming as many chain lightnings as you possibly can. There's other ways you can add more chain lightnings into. I mean, Wisp is lightning. You can get chain lightning on an amulet. You can get
the dual negative res that you would.
No, you wouldn't get the dual negative res, which is sad.
But you're probably gonna proc it a hell of a lot more.
I think the dual negative res though is really what makes it work.
Yeah, that's what makes it work.
It really does make it work.
Because and also another thing too, like the changes make the Riftsin even more better than it was before, right? With
even more better. Oh, I can take these tier notches and bring them over there too. Oh, I got an all-res 6 large charm. Does anybody want an all-res 6 large charm? It's not exactly the most amazing thing in the world, but...
Yeah, whoever's
using a +8.
On one of those.
It is yours if you want it.
I just got the Ogre Maul Windhammer.
The Ogre.
The Ogre Maul.
Oh, I'm filling up on skulls here. Does anybody have a diadem for me to reroll?
I don't. I've been trying to find one to imbue first of all, and then I'll reroll it.
You're useless.
I did find a 1 to 21 small charm lightning damage. You need that?
Hammer does not go in this side. It goes over here.
Man, running the tower stinks when you can't kill ghosties.
Oh, I can run with you and kill the ghosties.
Hop on in.
What game you in?
I'm in row 199.
It's terrible.
You just got here. No way you've done that many runs.
Oh, god dang it.
I didn't log off.
I hate when I do that by
know,
accident.
Random walks.
Yeah. True.
I mean, I also left mine up for random walks. Where's the spicy ghosty pack that I can murderize?
Greetings. Come down. We gotta go back. Oh man. No, this way. We gotta go back up to the next level.
I will murder the spicy pup.
But I missed those. Nope, this way.
Oh, there's a champion here. Hold on. Murder champion. Can I hork his body? See if it give me anything good.
Oh, I gotta take my ring off then. Hold on. I'll take that battle orders though. I didn't actually get it. So dumb. Yes, look at all that life.
Spice. Watch this. Aw. Because I'm not physical damage and they can suck it.
Champ pack up. Superior.
I'm telling you, there's something absolutely fun. You guys have to try this. Not this build particularly. You don't have to try this build. But there is something fun about playing a character that is not a physical damage character, but you are a melee character. So just you're like a melee character that just doesn't do physical damage, and it's actually quite fun. It's like they deliberately just kicked all the physical damage characters in the teeth.
Yeah.
There they
kind of do.
Champion pack.
This is spicy. They're almost all dead. There's a possessed one in here though. He's exceptionally spicy. The possessed one is dead. Nice.
Yeah,
You see my merc over here
and a
tanking it
champion
though?
I know,
Horkin.
Alright, we can go back down now. That was the only elite pack I ran into.
They did not give me nothing good, and I'm mad. And now I do delete.
If anybody else wants to join us, man, feel free.
What game you in?
Rue 199.
Are you guys farming keys?
When is the never-ending crafting session? I don't know.
Yeah, we're doing tower runs.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh my god, you were in here the whole time.
Password than normal.
Oh, is it up there or is it down here?
No, it's the normal password minus the second number.
Ow! Wow! Why are you so spicy? Ow! Extra strong! Ow!
Oh yeah, those guys are my best friends. They die so fast.
Well, I hope you play with them.
These guys, on the other hand, though, that conviction aura.
I just static them all down and then chain lightning them to death. I think it's funny.
As a barbarian.
As a barbarian. Conviction aura. Ah! What's up, Gore Widow the Axe? Chop, chop, chop,
Let me
chop.
ask you a quest.
Let me phase blade you a question.
I just found a 4-socketed superior stag bow with 3 bow and crossbow skills, 9 ED, and 1 attack rating.
New character days tomorrow.
It's a nice little insight right there.
Put it
Yeah.
inside in
Inside
there.
bows. Kinda cool.
Inside bow is OP.
Yeah, I need to get a bow before tomorrow. Something for my little bug girl. I'm not sure what I need to give her. What level is that?
Level 14.
I can't
Oh, okay, well that works. 4 sockets too. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's like the perfect insight. And insight is fantastic for leveling up for you.
I'm gonna give her all my lightning charms for my barbarian, the ones that are low level.
That's great. Oh, room full of ghosties. That's all you. I got your back.
I got it.
Ain't nobody coming over here to mess with you.
Ain't nobody high enough. Ain't no ghost is smoked enough.
Are they like on the other side of the wall or something? Is that why they're not getting lightnings?
Yeah.
They're like in the wall or something. I don't know what's going on. There, he's almost dead. Okay. It was weird because they weren't like, yeah, I don't know. They were like in the wall or something. I don't know what's
Elite
going on.
ghosties.
I'm coming.
Someone
Horky.
Work me a nice bullet helmet with werebear skills and something with fire.
Can I hork the countess?
I wish.
377. You. Anything else in here? No. There's did you guys get to open all this stuff? Oh no, I opened the others. Alright.
Oh. The meat Scraper.
Ginger is playing a barbarian.
Sorky, you want to teleport to the tower?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
What are the
My
levels
pleasure.
of the actual runes for insight? It's what,
27.
Well, I mean, like, each individual rune. What is it? Ral, Tier, Tal, Soul?
Yeah, Soul is the highest one at level 27.
So Ral would increase the
Tier-
level. Tier is 13, which wouldn't. Ral, Tier. Tal is 17. So Soul is the highest level one, basically. At 27. Which means I could put Ral, Tier, Tal in the bow and just use it and just... I mean, it's fire damage and poison damage. So it wouldn't be that terrible. I could just put, like, the runes in there until I hit 27 and then throw the last one in when I'm finished. So I could get the damage output from it. Or I could just put, like, freaking 4 Ral runes in there or something. That also works.
Yeah, and you can hell it out after.
Yeah. You already at the tower?
Mm-hmm. TP.
Oh yeah, fresh TP is mine.
Okay. And horking stuff. I'm already horking things.
We didn't have hell runes back in my day.
I didn't even know you could resocket stuff until like a couple months ago.
You didn't know you could rip sockets out of items?
Nope.
Yeah, you get to destroy that burr rune that you put in there by accident. And then cry sweet tears of joy. So you can reuse the base.
This is like the first ladder. It's taken me less than 10 rerolls to get a 35 spirit.
This is the first ladder that in week 1 I haven't rerolled like at least 20 spirits.
So I found a platform for like where you would smash the soul stone in hell. Only the chair isn't there. So I don't know if it's a decoy or what.
I found that tile the other day. It's weird.
It's just
another part of the map.
It's just a tile.
I was playing on my ally the other day, I think yesterday or the day before, and I got the stained glass again, but this time stained glass was floating. Just out in the wild.
The wild stained glass.
I noticed like not this ladder but last season they were starting to mix it up with the maps a little bit. Doing things they hadn't done before.
I mean, the seed codes are random. I don't know if they have much control over it.
They don't. It's all been about the same.
It's just sometimes you just get completely random ridiculousness.
Just found a Neolithic small charm.
Nice. You should keep that. That's how Ginger's gonna get his 2 to 99.
That's right.
Yeah. Lightning
The
charms,
99 lightning charms gonna get them for me.
But yeah, holding on to it.
And I gladly hork up the ghosties here and find a rune.
So if I boost my faster casting rate, will it shorten the delay on meteor?
Slightly. The delay does not decrease, but your faster cast rate does. So the two are added together. The delay is added to your fasting cast rate. Directly.
Is Meow alive?
So if the delay is 1 second, then the delay is 25 frames. If your faster cast rate is at 7 frames, then it's 7 plus 25 frames.
I think I just need to get used to this spell.
So the moral of the story is yes, it does make it faster, but it will not reduce the 25 frame delay. That's not going to happen.
I find I have to predict where the monsters are going to be when the meteor finally goes through.
Yes.
There's a lot more to
If
meteor.
I put it where they are.
There's a lot more to meteor than that. there's also a specific pattern for the fire that is always static. And if you want maximum damage from meteor, you have to make sure that you're using the correct side of the fire. You never want to
like
target.
people-
You never want to target the monster directly. Directly
like
targeting
people
the monster is
saying
less
that
damage.
Blizzard sucks
Well, if I
and
target the monster
what's
directly,
better.
it's just gonna miss because by the
Yeah,
time
know how to
it
target.
casts, he's gone.
I'm talking about, imagine you have a scenario where the monster is standing still, and you have the ability to cast directly on the monster without him moving. If you cast directly on the monster, it is less damage than casting it not directly on the monster. So the pattern of meteor actually gives you more damage if you cast it correctly. Let me see if I can show you real quick.
Wow, the channel grew. Why is everyone in there?
Alright, so here's Amazon Basin. Amazon Basin actually has this information. Alright, so the Meteor Pyre contains 18 static size 2 missiles, which always spawn in the same location within a 4-yard radius of the impact. Alright, so to get the optimal damage, you want to make sure that the most number of static 8 size missiles is underneath of the monster. And if you look at the heat map here, it shows you that in the center is the least number of those.
Key of Terror.
On the right-hand side is a higher amount. So if you cast the meteor on the left-hand side of the monster, the right-hand side of the meteor has a higher heat map of the number of things. Also depends on what size the monster is, too, where you get more damage here. So, like, for instance, if it's a size 3 monster, this spot on the meteor is higher damage. If it's a size 2, this spot is higher damage. And if it's a size 1, there's a couple different spots. But as you notice, it's like never the center.
Yeah. But the first time I
if you get
cast
used to
it,
it, though, you can increase the damage of your meteor considerably.
the first time I cast it, though, I would cast it where the mob was, and like by the time it went through, the
Well,
monster
you just need something
was
to tank.
nowhere near there.
Yeah,
You need something
you
to
don't
tank for you.
cast it where they're through. Like it's just like Blizzard. Like you don't cast it where they're at.
But Blizzard kind of just goes everywhere, you know. It kind of blankets the whole area.
You just
I
need
mean,
something
so
to tank
does
for you.
Meteor.
You set up a really strong mercenary, and usually you're good. You need a mercenary that's going to be able to like tank
You
Uber Diablo's
teleport
face.
back and forth between where you casted it, and they walk back and forth between you. That's what you do.
Casted by myself.
My mercenary's pretty tough, but he's only as tough as a level 25 can be right now.
Yeah, but you just teleport back and forth between where you cast it, and the people will walk.
Oh,
back
you're
and
still
forth.
low level?
Yeah,
I just started a fire mage. My
Yeah,
necro
if you're
is
still
almost
low
60.
level, Fireball is way better than Heat.
I did like
Or even
fireball,
Hydra.
but the problem was the fireball. I was taking more damage by the time I killed everything. So I was trying to get my timing down better on the meteor.
Meteor is more or less.
This guy always
Using
cracks
the
me
hard.
up.
Yeah, Meteor's. I don't know. Just like even on Blizzard, like you're using Blizzard to make people walk in between the Blizzard, just like you would on a Meteor, but then you're casting Fireball in between that.
I
Just
understand.
like you would be casting Blizzard.
I understand what you're
with
saying, but
But
I
already knew that was
Blizzard for
coming.
2 years. I've only been playing
Well, what I'm saying
fire
is
for a day.
Blizzard becomes Meteor, and you use Fireball like you would Cold Blast or whatever.
Playstyle's exactly the same.
You always
Yeah,
crack me
it's
up
the
when you
same
come in here and talk
mechanic.
to us about stuff, because we always give you a lot of advice, and then I swear every single time you leave, we feel like
Never.
you just don't take any of the advice.
I
understand the advice that you gave us, and I understand that you guys know what you're talking about, but I'm going to do something different. I'm not even sure why you asked for the advice, because it feels like you just never listen to the advice anyway.
No, I do, but
I do,
you guys
but
aren't seeing where I'm coming from. I'm really new at playing fire.
I played.
Whoa!
Maroon!
Nice.
Oh my god!
Bro.
Oh my god!
Burroon,
Oh my
burroon.
God.
Yeah, the cold mastery just makes it to where they're so
Oh my
like
god!
not
Roll
immune
that
to
piece.
you.
Yeah,
link it
cold,
in chat. Link it
cold
in
mastery
chat.
is nuts.
Yeah, cold.
You guys found the burr?
Really good.
Oh my god.
Hey, and there's only 4 of us here. Ha!
Holy crap.
Congrats, man. Was that the first one you've ever seen? Sounded like it.
Yeah. Oh, just
I
like
literally just got back, and I swear I'm good luck, boys. I swear.
Oh
I had just
my
sat down.
God.
I promise.
All right, who wants to watch?
Oh, hold on. Let me watch. Oh my god. Who's streaming it?
Bob.
Huge big
Bob's
rat.
Billions. Here we go.
Bob's Billions.
All right, you guys ready?
Who's getting the
that
burr
meat.
rune? Spin that burr rune, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go.
Dorky.
Yeah. Dude, I was really hoping it was going to be you.
Oh my god. Oh my
Thanks.
god.
Thanks, sweetie.
Oh,
Thank
Why
you.
am I getting a picture of him fanning his face like a woman at a wedding?
Oh my god.
I'll take care of you too, Bobby.
Are you
Don't
shaking right now?
I am shaking.
He got it. There you go. Burr rune out the wazoo.
Oh my god.
What are you gonna do with your
Happy
burr
times,
rune?
dude.
Make a change
I'm
my
going to
life.
Disneyland.
Dude, look, it's
I'm
even
going to
advertised over there on the
Disneyland.
left.
I'm going to Disneyland.
Oh my god.
I think the worst part of that is I was muted the whole time and didn't know I was muted. Meet me in town. I got it for you.
Holy crap. I am shaking. Oh my god.
The burrest.
I'll give you a
of
towel rune
runes.
for it right now.
I give you one towel rune. Let's go.
Yep, a towel rune right now.
I
I
have
won't ask any
never
questions.
seen one of these before.
I've never
don't-
seen one drop.
Don't accidentally socket it into something.
Oh my god.
Put it somewhere safe on an alt stash.
If you accidentally
It is-
socket that, I'll never
No,
give you another
no,
one
no,
of my games
no.
again.
It's
you ain't rolling on nothing.
it is very safe.
It's very
I
safe.
can't
Is
even
it
do
safe?
anywhere.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe. What? What?
It is the safest.
I even kept my reaction clean and I was muted the whole time, bro.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say too. I'm really proud of you. Congratulations. I would have said very rude and disgusting things.
Very rude and disgusting things. Monsieur needs
Oh, is it-
help with a declone, apparently. There must have been a non-ladder
Wait,
declone walk.
Like I was the first one to say anything.
Non-ladder?
I was like, "Burr!"
Yeah, non-ladder declone walk.
I get to go smash something.
Yeah, Monsieur
Yes.
88. Just put the game name in chat, Monsieur. Well, there's no way it's ladder. We would have known if there was a ladder walk.
Yeah, we're in game right now.
Unless it was like freaking Asia or something.
Even then, I'm sure there'd be someone like who was trading in Asia who's like, oh,
It's EU.
My last trade was in America, so I don't know.
Meow should have let us know.
Well, if there was a walk, there was a walk.
comics didn't let us know, dog.
There's nothing on the tracker about it. Unless
Yeah,
Rune
no,
Wizard
I mean,
stopped
nothing.
working.
I'll come hork him
feel
for
like
a
we're
second,
getting-
Annie, but that's about all I can do.
Hey, I just got a.
Second,
What do we think this ring is, guys? We think the ring's a cool ring?
I hope so.
Wisp.
Was it unique?
Think so? Yeah, it's unique.
Oh, it's a Soch for sure. 100%.
You think it's a Soj, dude? All right.
So
If it's a
gotta be
Soj, you can
Soj.
have it. All right. If
Gotta,
it's a Soj, you
gotta
can
be
have it.
Soj.
All right,
No
you
other
can have it.
option.
Bruh.
The Nagel ring, because I don't want it.
If it's
21% if anybody needs it.
If it's a second walk, that's 2 walks in 100 hours.
Yeah,
Say it
bro.
again?
A lot of SOJs.
Man, my adrenaline. Oh my god.
So did we miss an EU walk?
I'm taking a look now. Seeing if I can find anything.
I clipped that one. Ooh.
Yeah, it's a sick one.
I guess I'll have to start logging on in Europe.
Apparently that's where both of them have happened, apparently. If they're...
Dang.
Well, this channel, this Discord's basically dead. There's like nothing going on in this Discord at all. Well, first off, if it is on ladder, I mean, I don't want to like get your freaking Annie stolen. So hop onto Discord, send me a message with the game name, and I'll come over there. Let's see here. Let's go over to EU real quick and have some fun. To the EU do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. And then we steal it, precious.
My precious.
My precious.
Not a ring.
Precious.
Shoot me a doojank so I can come give you the doojank.
Oh man.
I just literally put it in chat, buddy. He said, I literally linked it for him immediately, and he immediately replied, "Where's your Discord?"
It's like you guys read each other's minds.
It's like, here's the thing. It's like, where's the thing? It's right here in my hand, but I don't see it. Where is it? It's a thing.
So who's ready for more Ubers after that declone?
I'm gonna fight you guys.
I'll do an Uber.
I got 1 key, bro.
I got 4.
I just
No, I got
just
more than
dropped,
4 actually.
I just dropped off 9 keys with Squiddy, so
9
should
I'm
keys
farming-
of squiddiness.
I'm farming more right now.
What's your game, Squid?
Oh, aggro, you're on? Alright.
I'm waiting for a message, monsieur.
1 second. Let me finish this Neil Thack run.
Talroon.
Talroon don't mean anything to me right now.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah, I
riding
got
way-
like
way
7
too
towel
high.
rounds.
I am still in pure euphoria.
I gotta watch that clip because I don't remember what I killed that dropped that burr.
A ghost,
something
most
You don't
likely.
even know if you killed it. That's the best
Yeah,
part.
A ghosty, most likely. Oh, okay, I'd quit the Prime sub. Hell yeah.
Forgot I had it.
Here. Ooh, mage plate. 3 open socket mage plate.
I don't even know if
Oh,
I can
yeah.
kill Declone. We're gonna have some fun here. I'm gonna find out.
The sisterhood welcomes
Ithroon.
Oh, so it is real? There actually was another?
Oh yeah, there's bones here and everything. Bone, there's bone prisons. I already see the bone prisons. Let me go grab a couple potions before I go down here and actually fight them.
Alright, we gonna
Is this a surprise ladder?
They're all gonna be surprise walks.
Is it
for,
my
like, the first
Discord
2 games.
or is it everyone's?
I thought
What,
Lucky
Squiddy?
Luciano usually held one early.
He's
You know, do
he's
that.
all up in D4 these days.
Ew.
Yeah, poor guy.
He even been making posts about like how he doesn't understand how people think there's no one playing D4. And I saw a couple posts of his that were very odd. Very odd indeed. He's on the D4 train.
That's
I
unfortunate.
feel like people who like D3 would like D4 more.
Yeah.
Well, it's not necessarily. I don't even know if he likes it. He's just getting lots of views.
Just a job streamer.
Who knows? Maybe he actually likes it.
Here for your bloodbath.
Ring.
Ow! His physical fire hits her.
You want me to help with the pets and stuff, maybe?
I'm pretty sure I've got it. A couple
he
full
looks pretty good.
juvies, a little bit of regular potions to shore up some of the regeneration. It seems to be going just fine. My Merc isn't even dead
I
yet.
got a lot of ninja stars in my back pocket that'll come and help me. They're endless.
I can stab him.
Congrats.
So second declone walk on.
I missed it again.
On the EU. No announcement. No nothing. Just declone walk. Let's see what you got. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
It's gonna be a
Oh, wow. It's really nice.
2019.
It's a 16, 18, 10. It's really good.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
That is
wow.
That is
good.
really good, actually. Right now, with the fact that there's basically no Annies on the market at the moment, except for the ones that whoever these people are stealing, is it's probably worth a lot at this moment.
Let me just see what an Annie is going
Like,
for right now.
I mean, it's got 10% resistances. I mean, experience on it, which is the thing that a lot of people look for, and both of the stats are pretty darn good. So, let me see if I can maybe get another one. I don't know.
Annies are going for about unidentified Annies are going for about a Sir or a Burun right now.
Let's look for a really old game with somebody in it who's been sitting there for a long period of time. Let's see if we can find one. Kill Bale, please. 1 player, 2 hours and 21 minutes. Let's try this one.
Ooh, let's try that.
All right. I don't know if he's even here. Let's
got a
do the
DT.
safety one. Let's do Arcane.
Yeah, Arcane.
The Arcane portal is already open. What? Okay. So let's not try Arcane then. Let's go to Frigid. This game's been open for a long time, so they might have already farmed all the super uniques, unfortunately.
Go X3. In one of those,
Yeah, Frigid's already done. Shank's already done. Let's try a less used super unique.
In between LK and Flare Jungle?
Let's try Stormtree.
yeah.
Stormtree would be a good one. I doubt anybody farmed him.
those extra dungeons in Act 3, nobody goes in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Where you get the book and everything, right?
Yeah,
This game's
Liam Neeson's tomb.
This game is just really old, so chances are a lot of people came in here and just farmed random stuff until it was all done.
Say Liam Neeson's tomb.
Yeah, Liam Neeson's tomb.
Liam Essence tomb is what I always call it.
You died, ha.
Hey, Monster Early. Thanks for the subs, man.
Portal up.
Hey, congratulations, Winty Fresh, Munch, Void, and Pop Screen.
It was such a weird death, too. Like, there was nothing... I don't know what happened.
By the way, when you sub on my channel, you don't get ads anymore, so congratulations. No ads.
No ads?
Yeah, as long as you're on the sub list for Twitch.
Oh, Twitch.
Yeah, I'm sub on YouTube. I still get ads.
I can't do anything about the ones on YouTube.
Get ad blocker for you, YouTube.
Yeah. Okay, well, Stormtree is here, so I'm assuming that means Declone's been killed here. Let's go to the next one. And this one is like really long, 21 hours and 7 minutes. I don't know if anything's alive on this one.
Seriously, get uBlock Origin, AdBlock Pro, install it on your browser, and you will never have ads on YouTube ever again. It's gonna change your life.
I mean, that's one way to do it. That also ends up hurting the people that you're supporting.
No, then you just pay them directly, right? There's the donate option.
I mean, yeah, do it that way, I guess.
Does anyone want to join us for Ubers?
I mean, how much you're getting for ads anyways? Like 5 cents for every 10,000 ads or something?
I'm gonna try and see if I can get a Uber Diablo. I'm gonna flip back and forth here.
What's have
the Ubers game?
GGM Ubers. Clan Pass.
What's one that nobody farms that's easy to get to that I can check?
We have 2 key sets.
Like
If you need my help, does a D key help getting another one?
I don't remember what I have left. Not much.
And I don't have it. You
Is
know
that
what?
one drop a D key anyway?
I know one that they don't farm that's in Frigid Highlands.
Repair.
Sharptooth the Slayer might be a good check. Nobody ever farms him anyway.
I see.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright.
Albio and Forgotten.
Hold on, I'm coming, hold on. Wait for me!
No worries, dog.
Okay, Sharptooth the Slayer is here. Moving on.
Alright, I'm going in after aggro.
Alright.
You got a 15, 11, 9. I mean, an Annie is an Annie is an Annie. I mean, what is there?
+1 skills, man. +1 skills.
I'm going for him.
Didn't stand a chance.
Absolutely not.
Anybody need a towel, Amy?
What?
Oh, nice
Cheating?
find.
Oh, Maggot, what's up, dog?
What up, man?
Big chillin'.
What was that sword we found yesterday that was so rare?
Azure Raft?
Uh-uh.
No.
Grandfather?
Grandfather.
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
grandfather.
No.
Nope. It was a one-hander. It might have been a thrown weapon or a spear, too. I'm not sure.
Ghost Glaive.
The Ghost Glaive? Yeah.
Maybe. That sounds more right than the rest
Wraith
of them.
White is the name.
Yeah, that definitely sounds right.
Lacerator?
No, we
That
didn't
doesn't
find
sound
the
right.
Lacerator.
It was Wraith something.
Yeah, Wraith Fright, Ghost
Wraith
Glaive.
Fight, Ghost Glaive. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ethereal, yeah.
Eyes and hearts.
I'm gonna make a
Yep,
throw
for
barb
sure.
someday.
For sure, it was Eyes and Hearts.
Angelics.
No, it was that Kleeglaws that we couldn't get.
The Clee
I found a Gnat's Claw before I found
More
a
rare
bug
than Nat's
sword,
Claw,
bro, okay?
dog.
Like, get out of here.
God.
No Annie announcements.
I hate them.
They're being greedy.
Let's
Yeah.
kill them.
Greedy buggers.
You know
I'm
what's
gonna
the
make
best way
my-
to stick it to them?
Punching him in the face.
Don't
That-
buy their
Get
Andes.
all the torches.
That's certainly one
That's
way
how
to
we're
do
gonna stick
it.
to 'em.
Yeah, just start the torch production line.
Oh,
That's
we
what
in
we'll
here.
do. We'll do the torches.
It'll be our third run today. Our
Except
second.
we're gonna keep them all for ourselves.
No, it's the third.
The price is high.
Is our third? Didn't we do one? We did
We
do
did
the
one this
one.
morning and we just did one.
Yeah, so
Torches for
He TP'd over
SOJs.
here. The boss TP'd over here.
I've been
This
saving
is
all my
road.
standard Cerveros and I got like 12 of them, so. I've done a few.
What a grand charm for me.
Torches for SOJ. That's how we combat that. Look around our
Get
own.
rid of this.
Alright, who's grabbing the
How do I have them?
This one.
Okay.
I wonder who run it though.
Welcome back, Meow. Just in time
Hello.
for Ubers.
Can't believe we
Nah,
missed
he ain't
the
allowed.
alleys.
Did Meow just get a cat nap?
Meow ain't allowed.
I just had a coffee and then relaxed with the.
You just had to kick the barrel, dog.
I did.
Who's kicking what barrel?
Bro, I'll kick all the barrels. I'm gonna say
Chunk never unmuted him the whole time.
Should kick all the barrels.
What's it? A flying scimitar came out and it's lightning immune, and he's a Javastan.
The Sunder don't do anything for those things.
Those things are very resistant.
Go up first.
Yep.
Oops.
Is there like a predictable pattern for these?
Always to the left.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Here, anyway, here it's always to the left. The other two are like almost always in the same spot. Izzul's always at the end of the map, and Duriel's usually right by the portal.
Look on your Uber.
Thank you.
No Uber Diablo.
Right here.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
Let's clear it. Amps cleared.
Yeah.
Wonder how long ago it happened.
I don't know.
She's life tapped. She down.
Nice. Good work.
Blasted her. A lot of portals.
Yeah, we wanted to get out of there.
Blast. Sugar blasted.
I tried a load of random games, but there's no bot games really any good.
I'll pull.
Alright.
Or
Sure,
just,
alright.
you know, go ham
What?
into the center. Oh no, you're at the
No.
portal. I thought you just
Do not
YOLO'd it. I
go
was
ham
like,
into
bro,
the
what are you
center.
doing?
What
Leroy
bug games do you
Jenkins.
find in
He's on his way.
Well, normally you
trying
just
to
do
find
random
one.
names until you find one that's passworded.
Oh,
And then
no.
you just try a random
He hit you
password.
with
but-
Crap.
the frozen orb,
Honey?
maybe?
I'm spamming decoy.
You guys doing
My body.
Ubers right now?
My
Allow
body.
me?
Yeah, but they don't want my help, so I'm staying out of it.
Can you put your decoy away from his body?
Yep. Switch to me.
Yeah, I need to find my body.
Why are we decoying? You guys are dying horribly in there.
A little bit. Yeah.
He's got pimp smacked.
I could have
Pass away as well.
Did you get
Oh
your
my
body?
god. I can't get close to him.
I'm gonna try and grab him. Move him
Mhm.
this way.
Oh my god.
Just get away
Steamrolling
from him.
me.
People,
They're on the portal.
yeah, people leave the game.
Oh crap.
Do you need help or not?
There's ads on the portal.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I'm working on the ads right now.
All right. He's in the top left corner.
Yeah, I got no issues killing these ads.
That's cool. All right.
Okay.
I got max all
You
res
guys need
without
some bow?
conviction.
Come get you some bow.
Ooh.
And with conviction,
have
I have
two bows.
max all res except lightning res. So I'm chilling.
Oh, we got Bale over here.
Crap, static his face.
Yeah, kill Bale first then.
Yeah.
Mephi's.
Oh
in the
no, that's
collective.
bad. That's bad.
Very
Oh
bad.
no.
Somebody went
Can't.
way too close. It was
Oh,
Java.
no.
It's alright. I'm gonna
Oh,
dip
no.
out down this way.
Sounds as
Yeah.
bad as my
Yeah, I'm gonna
P8 solo
die.
self-found
I'm dead.
paladin run.
I'm dead.
Yeah, just chill.
This is a nightmare.
We'll be okay. We just gotta take it slow.
Oh, this is bad.
You giving the Uber?
All right, I got meth.
You got Meph? Alright, we got Bale down here.
Okay.
Pull Bale down to this corner, Sorky.
Meth.
It's
Okay.
chasing you.
Yep, I got him down here in the corner.
Oh god.
Let him stay there, if you can.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Look, you guys need help.
No, more people is not help right now.
I can bring a lot of people by myself. I got all the wolves and the bear. And...
Yeah, you can make it real bad, real fast. I get it.
I need more pots.
You need pots? All right, hold on. Come,
No,
dude.
I-
Don't
I-
go in there. Don't go in there.
I
Come
am
to
not-
frigid for
I am not
BO.
going in.
Yeah, come to frigid for BO.
You already come with Vista?
No.
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 Oh, terrible.
And Bale decided to join in.
Mm,
Do you need some rejuves?
I got him.
sounds
I
bad.
had to just get, I just had to
Aggro.
get him from my stash.
I'm getting more. I've got a stash full of juvies.
Okay.
This is like a radio show.
I'm
I'm
Is
riveted.
anyone interested right now? What's it look like in
Yeah,
there?
I am.
Oh, okay.
Right now I just have 4 Dark Lords and a Ghost in the top.
Is the portal clear?
I haven't gone down to check because I don't know if there's anything next to the portal.
gonna go in
for
first.
Bosses. No,
Okay.
there's nothing by the portal.
All right, let's go up top.
Back up to the top, reset, and then we can go down to the right corner and kill Bale afterwards.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just couldn't kill any of these guys. They're all
I'm
immune to
working
fist.
on the Dark Lords.
Yeah, hearing them do Uber sounds like they're in some sort of dire black ops mission.
Aggro, what are you?
We don't want to waste
What are
these
you wearing
keys.
for gear?
Principal, Crush Flange, G-Face, Up, Haas, Blood Fists, T-Gods, Gore Riders, Ravenfrost.
He's got everything he needs.
Okay, so you died because you don't have enough res.
Yeah. His
Okay.
conviction, he wiped
Come
me
back
with
to
one.
So you don't need.
Everybody
my
else
help?
stay put.
Pre-buff treachery.
Yep.
Go pre-buff.
Pre-buff treachery. I don't know how many times you see me do that, aggro. Come on.
Well, I haven't made one yet. All right.
Just bring it. No, don't go anywhere. Come here. Follow me.
Go to River of Flame and stand in the
He doesn't
fire.
have to go to
Where I
River.
was gonna go.
He doesn't have to.
Afternoon.
Right here.
Shoot him in the face with ninja stars. That'll
Oh
probably
yeah.
do it too.
There you go. You can stand in here.
You guys need conviction?
Oh, we're good, Doc.
Do you need me to come back in and spam decoy?
No, we're good.
To try to get the portal? Okay.
Just wait.
They're
So
being
whatever player
stingy.
count it was on, they're staying at because we already spawned them. So whoever was in here can come in here to deal damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
but people can't be running around pulling aggro.
I did not. I stay at the top by the water. I'm scared to do that.
Okay. He's
I got
set
it.
up now.
All right.
Let's
There
go
you
down
go.
and kill Bale.
You want your treachery back? Yeah.
You're
My
right.
shield
You
out.
lead the way.
What happened last time? We slayed it last time.
I was there last time.
I'm confused.
Let's go.
I wasn't
Who
there this
isn't
time.
there? Who
Yeah,
isn't
buffs.
there?
I'm
Right here, Bale.
Bale's on me. Teleported to me.
Bale's on the
You're
decoy.
missing the ginger with the
Where?
the beard.
Yeah, there's a source for this teleporting around. This is what's going on.
Hey, you're missing
Yeah,
the
stop.
bed.
You need to walk. Stop teleporting.
You're missing the
Life
bed.
tap. I don't know if I'm attacking the right one or not.
It's fine.
It's the one life tapped. Yes.
Well,
They're
they're
both
both life
life
tapped.
It's the one right here that I'm punching.
That was
That's
the
what
wrong
I
one.
missed.
You're punching. Why are we punching them?
I'm
Why are
literally
we
punching.
punching them? Don't punch them.
Poking.
Slap him in the face with a shield.
Put your pants down.
Moon them. It'll shock him into a stun.
Nah, Bill might like that.
Bale. Come on, I got you name locked. You ain't getting away.
That's
I
what
got the
you
real
think.
one name locked, so stay with me.
Yeah, it's the one with the D that's slightly more to the right.
Giggity.
Just look and see who's
Look.
getting hit with ninja stars. Whatever
I don't know how
Bale
you know
that
which-
is
which
the
way
Bale
my
that
D is going,
The
but-
real one, for sure.
It's the demons aren't aligned.
Yo, it's the one that's more to the right than the other.
Yeah, dog.
one.
You guys don't look closely at the monster you're killing?
You don't look at his D?
Yeah, dude.
Nah, bro.
Come on.
I did
Come
look
on.
up deep in the D, dude.
Pay
You
attention.
guys don't
gotta
have.
pay
You
attention.
guys haven't done enough Ubers.
He's-
All right. Okay. We got
Okay,
Bale.
clear the rest of this trash down here, so I can pull Diablo over here.
Got to admit, it is entertaining listening
He's
to
coming.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he's in the
coming.
house.
You shut your
You can
fat
just-
mouth.
You can just. Come on, come out. Come on.
Somebody just did the sheep scream.
Just stay put.
Yep, yep.
I'm trying to just get him out of the house right now, and he's just casting
Let's hold
apocalypse
these
over
pit
and
lords
over
up
again.
here.
At the other
I mean,
corner.
sometimes when he's in the
Yeah.
house,
Oh,
it's,
I got him. I got him. He's out.
Very problematic.
Where is he? Where is he?
This sheep scream is great.
He's in the middle.
Ubers can be very problematic if you guys don't do the right stuff. You gotta pay attention to your senior members and actually listen.
Yeah, you guys can come
You
in
don't
here.
just you
Out
can't
of the
just
house.
go in and do
Alright,
whatever
come
you
on.
want to do. Okay, that's not how it works.
Tapped him.
We're the Reject Alliance.
Got very quiet.
He's almost down.
We're concentrating.
Oh, I pulled out
I'm
some
just
food.
holding
I'm
down.
eating. I'm waiting. I'm
He's
waiting
down.
to see what happens.
All right.
Diablo's down. We just got Mephi to worry about.
Clear all the
Let's-
ads.
Yeah, clear the
Yep.
ads.
I'm clearing the pit lords now. We'll probably need a BO refresh.
Yo. All right.
Well, it's the opposite of putting on deodorant. A couple more over here.
Okay, come follow me. We're gonna go from the bottom to fight Mephisto, so nothing spawns on the portal.
Yep.
If you die, do not come back through the portal. They will
Get
spawn
tactical,
on top of
Marines!
Stay put.
All right, now let's go. We can all go.
All right.
We already know where he is.
Yep.
All right, salvation's up. He's life tapped.
Hopefully you get a good torch.
Even with salvation, oh, my fade dropped. That's why. I was about to say, even with salvation, I don't have 75.
You're also missing a IAS breakpoint. I can tell just by the way you're smiting.
It's
the
because he's
weapon.
not.
It's not my end game weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't put a
And
shell
I'm not
rune in
using
it yet?
Fanat.
Yeah, he's not using
He's almost
fanaticism.
down. He's almost down.
There you go.
Good job, everybody.
Run away.
That's because I was using salvation. Man, I've got a crush flange right now.
Oh, spicy.
Was entertaining.
Yeah, so that's how you salvage an Uber.
You're welcome, guys.
I'm over here eating snacks. I'm listening like it's a radio show.
Yeah, aggro, we can just get out of here.
I popped open a bag of chips too.
Like everything's already dead. We can just dip. We don't have to
Who wants to ID it?
Me.
Bob.
Go.
All right, sure. Yeah, Bob.
And what does it cost? Some experience and some juvies? No big. Little bit of
It
gold.
cost me about 15 minutes. No deaths. 2 juvies. Oh, you know what? I'll even be cool about it. Alright, y'all ready? Hop in. You guys can watch too.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Let's see.
This,
Let's see.
Bobby Billions.
Well, we good.
I'm keeping it. It's mine.
What is it? I can't
Assassin
see.
torch.
That quality is horrible. I can't even see it.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my god, are you streaming at like
It's like
30p
240p. Oh, there we go.
Probably, bro.
15 assassin. Nice.
A super medium assassin torch.
Nice.
Hey, that is like the average of the average. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, but at least it's an assassin torch.
Oh no.
Plus 3 skills, man.
Today I learned that Bob is a left-hand cuber. Oh man.
Are you a left hand? I'm a left hand
I
cuber
don't know
too.
if we can be friends anymore,
too.
Bob.
And I will never put my
Apparently I
booms
am
like
too.
that.
I do it this way because it's faster to pick stuff up.
Yeah, it is. That's why I do it too.
And
Yeah.
identify on the.
I always
on
put
the
my
right.
Well,
torch next to
normally
my.
it looks like this.
Yeah. And then you got the
These are
onion
in the
there.
belt right here.
Yeah.
But I'm still a punk and don't have all my grand charms, so I keep my town portals.
All right, aggro. Next one. One more.
Nice one.
You ready?
Is it just a one? Yep.
I'm happy. I might not have got the burr, but first torch was an assassin
Goody.
torch. That makes me happy.
That is pretty nice.
Woody, I'm about to drop off a key set to you. Created that towel image for it.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
sick. Okay.
The towel image is dropping.
Fine.
They done dropped half price by half.
Damn, that's a lot of keys.
They drop a
Just
very
raining
quick.
keys.
It's earlier today.
How's that
Aggro,
mean
if you can-
armor?
That
If
was
you
all
can
the
pick-
keys you gave me earlier.
Oh.
You want me to pick them back up?
Oh, yeah, dude. I don't have inventory space for this. They run a mule.
Alright. Pick them back up.
You just leave 3 of each.
Oh yeah, Ginger's gonna be in here for this one. We get big old fat battle orders.
You guys not want conviction?
Conviction only works for you. It only like negates the effect for you if you're here.
I need 1
Oh,
peak
really?
and pick up
Yeah,
a
it doesn't
key.
negate the effect for everybody else.
What
I'll
other
stay
key
out.
do you use?
Really?
So I need one more 1x3.
I'll stay out so someone else can.
I have a
fun
terror
doing
key.
it.
And there's
No,
a
we
raid,
have
there's
the
a
keys.
destruction.
Hey, Squiddy.
Where's the terror key?
Right here.
Yeah.
Hey, Squiddy.
Okay,
No, I gave
still-
him 2 3x3s. Yeah.
Yeah, I've still got a full set, a
Yeah.
3x3 in my stash now.
Okay.
Squiddy.
So I'll throw these in with it.
Is your sorceress a Blizzsork?
Mine?
Yes.
Yeah.
You want a Nightwings?
Oh yeah, Mr. Paladin.
Yes.
You can't.
Keep this on. Don't
He does.
take this off.
Frodo, you cannot offer me this ring.
I regret to inform you it's like a 9%, so it's like an rune, so I can't sell it. It's yours.
What?
What are we talking about?
Nightwings.
That's my main.
Just give it to him.
I do believe I have an anti-perfect Nightwings, so...
Yeah, your holy bolt does not matter when when we get into the Ubers. In the little portals, you can keep the principle on because it's fine. You're going to be using Fist of the Heavens. But as soon as we get into the Ubers, just keep the treachery on.
Okay.
So the fade never goes away.
We heard someone found a burr up here.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna take the Uber group down.
Mr.
Okay.
We're over there. Hey, where'd you find that? That's huge.
I'll say I have a wire fleece I've been holding on to.
Are there any other Blizzsorks in here?
No.
Hey, Bob, you gave Chunks the lacerator and the physical sunder, right? Or, sorry, no, oh, Bob's gone. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've gone to do that Uber.
In a more quiet room.
I'm staying out of it. Leave them to it.
I think it's hilarious.
If they want to die alone,
Yeah.
that's up to them.
Has anyone found a Rising Sun amulet by chance?
Not me.
Uber bosses. You wouldn't
Forgotten
get it.
Sands.
Yeah, I'm ready. Forgotten. Let's go.
You guys want a little bit of help with your Ubers?
Yeah, Joe. of
Come on
course you
down
can
if you
hop
want.
in.
Yeah, I didn't want the full peanut gallery was fun the first time, but
What do you
now we're
You
just
can join
mean?
on me. You should be fine.
Join on you. Okay.
Yeah.
My friends list is too big. I got too many friends. No, I don't want to do that. I can't even remember what your name is.
I God.
Oh, that's right.
yeah, you're going. I'll be home as they come through. Yeah, Sork, no teleporting in Uber Christ. If you do, it's very little hops.
Yeah, walking is your best friend. I promise.
You guys already spawn it?
No, we just did Forgotten. That was it.
It would probably help if you guys did it on P1 as well. I mean,
Yeah, but we
Maybe.
crushed it earlier.
well,
Nah,
I was
we
there.
don't want
I
it on
was there
P1.
earlier.
No, this morning we did a P1 and it was done in like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
P1's easy.
I mean, we can all leave when you guys want to spawn Ubers.
Oh, who hit that?
Which one are we working
That
on?
was
Furnace of
bad.
Pain?
Yeah.
Someone hit a fire shrine?
Yeah,
Yep.
I got freaking wrecked.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, can I?
Oh,
I can
my
burst the
bad.
speed and almost be captain here. Oh, for sure, I'm gonna burst the speed here.
Bone weave? Usaka bone weave.
Yeah, Squiddy, I have to make a death this ladder.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I have to.
I have
I
a
want to
bit-
do Uber solo.
I have a base for you.
I have a base.
What is it?
Ethereal Amax.
Ah, yeah, alright, fine. So I have to find a superior one
Yeah. Before I make the death.
before you make it? Alright, that's fine.
Ooh, what's that unraveler head? He's gonna teleport over here. There
Yep.
we go. He's right
There
here.
he is.
No. Okay, he's just smacking me around. It's okay.
You can take it.
Yeah. Maybe. We'll see.
Worst case, put your fade on.
He half-lifes me, but then I instantly go to max health. Okay, I'm good. I can tank.
Life tap works.
Oh yeah, with
The system
blade parry,
works.
bro, it's insane.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, like the fade is cool, but I already get 30% damage reduction, and I'm at 44% damage reduction. So it's like even if I proc the fade, I only get an extra 6%.
Where am I? Garbage where am I? I'm assuming.
Yes. What's up? Stupid sword.
Stuck.
Being horribly disruptive by leaping around. They can't shoot at you if they're being knocked back.
Chaotic stream.
Oh, superior diamond bow? What's that?
Oh, the rubber band.
3 socket, 5%
Yeah.
haste.
Hey Ginger,
Uh-huh.
I have a gift for
Got a gift?
you. Yes, something you were looking for.
Oh. What is that?
A 45 all-res royal shield with one socket.
Nice, I'll use that for a golem later. I'm in the middle of the Uber run, so I'll get it later.
Do any of how many barbs?
2 now?
2? Does anybody want an area?
I mean, I wouldn't turn one down.
Okay, I got an area to the shield.
Rune action in here too.
I'm horking.
Yeah.
I'll be heading back up to group 2.
I'll be back when we finish this.
Yeah. There he is.
He's coming out.
Oh god.
He's life tapped.
He's tapped. Yeah. Do you have a wand?
I have a wand on swap, yeah. So I pre-hit
Beautiful.
them so that I don't have to wait for the Drax.
Yeah, that's perfect.
And I got 95 poison res, so.
Oh. Nice.
Alright, you want to do this one on P1? Or you want to have some more fun? Okay.
I'm gonna slap on this treachery and go pre-buff it.
I think P1's the way to go. Let us know when to come back in.
Where's aggro?
I just went to Health River of Flame to pre-buff.
I'm leaving you the organs by the waypoint in Act 5.
Alright.
Just don't stack the portals, but
Yeah.
it's not that complicated.
Guys causing trouble.
No.
Yeah, trying to make these Ubers go. A little
Yeah, you
smoother.
want to actually give us a minute so we can finish this run? There was just a lot of background noise.
You
in
got
the
it.
last run.
Got it.
I'm just waiting for this treachery to proc. And like you said, I'll leave it on.
Oh, is everything up?
No, not yet. Treachery still ain't procced.
We can.
Come on, any year now. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I'm procced. I'm going back. Shield back on. I'll put the portal up near Anya like we did last time.
Cool. I like putting it up there because it's close to Mala.
Exactly. Or Mala, that's what I meant. I said Anya.
Are we good?
I just did it. I'm going in. Okay, we're good.
All right.
Score.
This should be a breeze.
Yeah, this should be much easier than the last one.
Famous last words.
Okay. Be ready, guys. I will pull when everybody's in position. All right. All right, we good?
Yep.
Let's do it.
He's on his way.
He's life tapped.
And I still miss like half the time.
I need Ubers. All right, we can bum rush the other two.
Yeah, let's go.
It's P1, Doug. Yeah.
I'm over here rocking a Nat set. We're just like YOLO.
Yeah.
I'll straight face tank with all the leech that I have, bro. It's not even a problem. Life tap plus 14% life leech. Like I'm just tanking Diablo's lightning right now. Oh.
I had a Baba Jude. Then again, I'm not trying to dodge at all.
Diablo's down.
I'm playing one-handed and eating chips.
Exactly.
That's because you're a boss.
I'm holding a towel. Ow.
Why am I looking for them, Lars? I'm looking for them because this is a Thor Barbarian. That's my goal. I am the Thor Bard.
Got it.
This character is built around lightning damage. Phase of Lightning Sunder. I have lightning damage charms. Stacking as many of them as I
Get all their
possibly can.
bodies.
Who picked it up?
I got
Yeah,
it.
nice.
There.
I think 1 to 32 large though is a little low.
Do you want an idea?
At this point, I'm looking at anything better
Sure.
than like
Guys
1
want
to
me to stream it?
24 smalls.
It's up to you, man.
I'll stream it. I'll stream it. Let's see.
What we get? What we get?
He's gonna stream it to everybody.
Ooh, burpity burpees.
Live. There we go. Now you guys
Let's
got
see.
it. Here we go. See what we got.
Ooh, Sork Torch.
Yeah.
Well, it's a sword
Really?
torch. It's a really bad sword torch, but it's a sword torch.
Well, but yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I have
Alright.
I have a 10-10 right now.
Oh, well, you want two more res?
Sure. I guess. Oh man, I mean, I'm happy. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy. But
Hey,
yeah,
don't
we got a
shy
sword torch.
away from a short torch at
Yeah,
least.
and now we're raffling off a Sork Torch.
yeah, you can raffle off the anti-perfect sword torch that I.
Just remember, if you sell it to make a hardcore character, we will fight you.
We're gonna fight you
Oh, yeah.
to the death.
Wait, if I what? Why
Exactly.
Why would I ever
Yeah,
make a
exactly.
hardcore character? I'm terrible at this game. I could never play hardcore.
All right, next game. We got one more set, I think.
Yep.
One more time.
Oh,
Okay.
we do? Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
I've got one more set in my stash.
Well, thank you all for the boost there. I appreciate it.
Every little bit helps.
And hey, we get to raffle off a Sork torch. That's fun.
Exactly.
Oh, Sorky
Did I
doesn't
mess
want
up? Did I mess up the first one?
Nah, dog. No, I sent you a message.
Oh, I didn't see it. Okay.
There we go.
Is the game up?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't type in game names anymore. I just join on Squiddy. Squiddy can do all the work. That's fine.
I want to go get my face stomped in. Let's go. Go get your face stomped in, suckers.
Some BO first, maybe?
Oh. Well, I mean, that just defeats the purpose of getting my face stomped in, though.
Where's he at?
All right, go find him.
Oh no, we gotta find.
Yeah,
him.
Sorky, it's on you now. Go find him.
Now you can
Bring
go
him
find
back.
Looking for bear.
Wow, those are thick swarms.
Oh yeah. I can't kill.
Oh,
the
I got him.
squirrel.
I got him.
Yeah, we got him.
Ooh, he's fast.
Yeah.
He usually is.
This is where it would be nice if I had some crushing blow on.
I have insect repellent.
The world's best bug zapper.
Hi, Dario.
I've got the eye.
Perfect.
Of the tiger.
Tiger.
It's the thrill of the fight.
These fights are pretty thrilling, to be honest.
Good afternoon.
I think this is my favorite one right here.
Is he?
I like the furnace. Yeah.
Everybody in here?
I like that I can holy bolt everything.
Feels good. There's good density. The mobs are cool. They've got like armored dudes that aren't normal, I don't think.
What the hell's wrong with my find item? It's just like randomly. There we go. Oh, damn damage! Oh no! Okay, let's end these
Yeah, he
Oblivion
definitely
Knights
just tried to
lives.
jump me, bro.
Yeah, he slaps.
I'm cleansing us.
Fire all over the place now.
He kills my decoy in one hit. The Ubers didn't even do that.
Yeah, he hits hard.
Well, he's also P6.
They didn't do it in the first. Yeah, they did. Never mind. Mephisto definitely slapped the shit out of him.
Yeah, I was about to say he definitely killed him in one hit.
Yeah, I remember now. The Veil Beam does way more damage than the Diablo Lightning, which I was not expecting at all.
Because there's a bug with Diablo Lightning where if you're standing next to him, you won't get hit.
Yep.
Oh.
If you're standing
been
far,
like that forever.
if you stand
The
far
only-
away from him, you get hit. But it's only in Nightmare and Hell difficulty. In normal difficulty, it hits you all the time, which is weird.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Screamatars.
I was
Screamatars?
wondering. I was like, that doesn't even tickle.
No, it exactly tickles.
I think this is worse than the actual Uber fight. I do not like this place.
Yeah,
Birds are not fun.
This is
They
pretty
hurt
much agreed
so
upon
bad.
as one of the nasty places.
Yeah, the birds are not fun at all.
No, they're not.
No, they're mean.
They want to eat your face.
Very, very mean.
Yeah.
They do think your face is tasty, actually. They told me. They sent me a message.
Aww.
You guys follow Wolverine.
Yeah, follow the map reader.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Might Aura.
What is
Probably
hitting me? Ow.
Might. Gotta get this Might Aura out of the way before she ends up freaking
Oh, I found her.
plunking
She's
us.
down here.
We don't
We
want
got him.
we
Might
don't
Aura
want
down.
the Might Aura to hit Lilith.
I got an army coming, by the way.
Static field.
I am surrounded.
That guy's really fast.
What's this mage blade?
Why are you guys headbanging that poor girl?
We're done with those people. Let's go.
I can't carry
Yeah.
anymore.
Okie dokie.
3-socket battle crime.
Alright, she's in here. I'm going after the ads.
Timesies.
Ads are dead.
I'm keeping the ads off.
Ow, she's being mean to me. She's kicking me in the face.
She's looked at.
Spamming decoy.
Ow.
Ginger, you literally asked for that.
Ow. I didn't know what I was asking for.
Just go stand where my holy bolts are hitting the wall.
Look at all them X's. I can't even hit her.
Ow.
6. This is not Handy Andy. This is not the handiest of handies.
Alright, we doing P1 again?
Sure.
Yeah,
It's up to aggro. Alright.
Aggro's the smiter.
Yeah.
Not used to hearing that.
Yeah, usually it's me or Squiddy that takes the role. We'll both like do our mains, and then like 2 days in, we'll be like, "Yo, we got all the gear. We need to rush a paladin right now."
We need a smiter. Exactly.
What's the point of taking the shield off for this?
For
You
me?
can block the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. I gotcha. That's not how fire works, but I'll allow it.
I mean,
It's
You
how
never
Holy
seen
Shield
you never
works.
seen a knight fight a dragon?
It works like that, but not when you're standing in the fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe he's standing on his shield. Did you ever think about that?
Hurry up, come on.
Yeah, you should have. So what you should do from now on is spawn the Ubers on P1 and then go proc your treasury. Because we can all just join the game after and while you're doing that. And get
The order is spawn the portal, walk in the portal, walk back through the portal. Then we can rejoin,
that.
and then you can proc your treachery.
That makes a lot more sense. Okay, it's spawned.
You got us waiting out in the cold over here. We're just like we got like no jackets on, and we're trying to see if your girlfriend to leave for work.
I mean, I'm sitting here completely forgot that I was streaming.
We're all just watching
That's
you
cool.
stand
You'll
in the
just
fire.
you'll get the next torch again, and you won't have to worry about restarting it.
I can't believe how long it takes to proc this sometimes.
It's only what 5% chance.
I'm not tired. Now.
You know, this
Oh,
thing
this
says
one-
less than 50% peanuts, and I do not believe. I think that is a lie. It looks like mostly peanuts.
It's by volume, not by weight.
By serving size.
It's by yeah.
Oh, I have a skill point. What do I put my skill?
Oh,
point
I'm gonna go grab a snack.
More fade.
Come on, hurry up.
God, you're gonna end up dying to the fire, dude.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I'm gonna have to bring you help.
Try the other fire. Switch to the other fire.
There, the other fire. The other fire gonna touch me better. Let's just go hostile and just have somebody start punching me.
The other fire was singing you a song. He was like, "You know, I don't know much,
Got it.
but I think I'll burn you."
You want to hold them for a minute? I don't know how long you're gonna stay standing, but.
Oh, what are we holding? All right. Let's get through a few more food in here.
My boy, that's a lot of full juice.
Yeah, I've been stockpiling.
I see, yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go refresh my stack. I don't do enough physical damage for life tap to completely sustain me, so I need the odd occasional full juve to bridge the gap.
The irony where I do 25 terrorized Countess runs, and the first non-terrorized Countess run I do, I get these.
Are we all good?
Yours better than mine anyway.
I mean, it's all I do, so I might as well be good at it.
Tapped him.
Ow! What the hell was that? Uber Mephisto just kicked me in the teeth.
Easy.
YOLO, let's get it.
Yeah, I'll blow your mind. Bail your mind. Bail, I don't use any mana. I don't know what you're doing. Stop stealing my mana. I don't even use mana. What?
Yeah, that's so good.
I don't even use mana, Bail.
Where'd he go?
He's over here.
He
I got him
teleported to
name
me
locked.
down in between the two houses.
Now he keeps hitting me really hard.
Me too. I'm trying to live for once.
That would be impressive. Jeffaway was slain by Bail.
Not me. I did it.
The Bail doesn't like me. He's the only one that kills me.
You know, I don't know much,
He's a
but I think
big
I'll burn
tentacle
you.
Well, it can't be Barb, Zon, Sork, or Pally. We've already got those.
Oh, I only used one full
assassin
PvP.
torch, and it's gonna be an upgrade for me. It's gonna be great.
Where's Acro?
What? 2020 barb torch? Wow.
Facts. I'll take it when it goes to non-ladder ginger for my dueler.
I do that.
All right, here we go. What do we get? What do we get? Big money, no whammy.
It is an assassin torch.
That's a whammy.
That's a
That's 11, 12 assassin.
Ooh, that's rough. That's rough as sandpaper.
That's what we call a whammy.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a little rugged.
Alright, that's what we got left. 2 terrors.
Let it be known, I used a Rotha
Wait,
set.
no. Hold on.
I used a Rotha set through every single one of these runs.
3 terrors.
It's awesome.
Nice.
Well, we just need the other ones.
I love it.
A Rotha
Rotha's
set.
is fantastic. So much resistance.
Well, it's so easy to fit on too. Like, it's not like I got to replace my weapons, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's hop back up into the peanut gallery.
Mm-hmm.
We'll tell.
Of course, they want to resell them, but I'm like, how can I say this? If you're not paying me anything for the cards, okay, I'm not going to spend $300 to ship them to you.
Exactly.
We tell
Hey,
them.
Ginger, guess what I just found from a Nightmare Mephisto?
What'd you find?
Scroll it down portal.
An almost perfect Titans. The only thing not perfect is the lifesteal. It's a 7% instead of a 9.
Are they ethereal?
They are not, and I was very sad about that.
That's not. That you're missing 50% of it right there.
That's true.
It's still good. Use
Still
them.
really good.
Use them.
Still sell. I don't have a Javazon.
So somebody said they had a Dujang for me.
Yeah, join Gear 19, usual password.
What'd y'all get on the keys?
A Sork Torch wasn't really the most amazing, but it was still Sork Torch. And an Assassin Torch, which wasn't really the most amazing. And then another Assassin Torch, which Bob took. So a Sork and 2 Assassins.
Yeah.
Which we do have another Assassin in the Kinship.
Yeah, Wake of Fire. I also got
Flame
claws for
Assassin.
him, too. He's gonna get his Plague Claw and a torch. at the
There's
same
nobody in Gear 19. You lies to me.
What are you talking about?
I look like the dumpster behind Arby's? Dang, Bobby Flay.
Geer.
I mean, I am a raccoon, so I probably was in the dumpster behind Arby's because I do raccoon-like behavior. Or what am I doing? I'm on create.
Yeah, go to bed then. Go to bed.
I was on create. I'm a dumbie.
I do need to go to bed, you're right.
Huh. I don't want to go to bed. Jmod? Of course not.
Ooh, a lem for Razor Tail. I'll take that lem. That's a free lem for me all day long.
Do you happen to have a 4-socket Monarch kicking around?
I do not. I have this beautiful thing. You want this?
I do not.
He said no. That's not. No, nobody wants that.
What is it?
It's you'll see it in one of the swamp games.
Is it ethereal?
No, it's a spirit. It's a spirit. It's
It's
not ethereal. 27% cast rate.
Giggity.
So you haven't changed it yet? You haven't rolled it up?
Oh, we haven't done that yet, no.
I think it'd be better if it was anti-perfect.
No, it's got to be perfect. Because then you want to wear it.
At your
But,
service.
like, do you really want to wear it? How bad do you want to wear it?
I mean,
that bad.
if you
We're
got
still
the
talking about
strengths, then maybe it'd be all right. Do you got the strengths?
Yeah, you know, there are some, like, max strength barbs, you know.
Oh, you put it in the pavers or something.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's elite.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that was all of it? Oh, man. Wow.
If I find a monarch, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, my CTA came out too, so.
Third gear needs a monarch. Everybody remember.
Your CTA still beats mine.
I dropped all mine in the swappy.
My CTA is better than your CTA. I don't even have a CTA. But I got
I
a
have
barbarian
such bad
shots.
luck this season.
I got barbarian shots, so.
Oh, Squiddy, by the way, I need storm shield. Oh, did Squiddy not come back up here?
Squiddy,
No,
boopity, banana, fana, boofity.
I gotta let him know. I need a storm shield.
I had a 1 to 90, 1 to 90 lightning damage rare jewel with a bunch of other weird stats on it, like 7% damage taken goes to mana, negative 15% requirements. Like
is anybody
a bunch of weird
into
stuff. Just do that
anybody
now.
here anybody here into re-rolling shields? Blue monarchs, because I just found a blue monarch from Bill, so it's at least eye level 99. Start rolling the J mod.
Raccoon? What if I want to be a raccoon?
You think I could get a Rising Sun amulet for a Lamrune?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can probably get one for a couple of perfect gems, honestly.
Yeah, it's not really a very sought after amulet.
Very niche.
Yeah, very niche.
Rising
Exactly.
Sun, huh?
Oh, where's my mercenary?
Yeah, you can get one for a lamb or 2 perfect emptiest, or 3 perfect emptiest, or whatever.
Beautiful. I like it.
I am overburdened.
You can get that for free 99.
It's practically for free, yeah.
399.
We get that for free 99. The freest of 9. The 99s. Why you hit me so much? I think it might be time to finally respec a little bit more. I don't have an Annie, but I do have I do have a torch with 20 attributes on it, so
I can always get like a token later on.
Got a torch with 20 reds. Together we could have a perfect torch.
Afternoon.
Is Throwbar viable? Yeah. Ever since they fixed it, it's definitely viable. We got it one this season, slanging rocks. Where do I go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Impossible.
I'm having a pretty good time. I was listening to the Uber horror show earlier. That was pretty fun.
When's the next time that comes on?
Why did it turn out to be a horror show?
Just a bunch of inexperienced players spawning lots of ads, teleporting all over the place, doing silly things, aggro and stuff they shouldn't be aggro, and yeah, you know how quickly Ubers can go to hell in a handbasket.
1 second everything's fine, and then there's one guy running around screaming with his hair on fire.
Yeah, like, oops, can't believe I didn't have, hold the bail, oh no. Can't believe I did that. Oh no, Diablo's been pulled too. I call it the run around with your hair on fire technique. It's where people literally just run around with their hair on fire. No actual thought behind like how they're doing things or why they shouldn't run into a random spot and like get everything aggroed and pull like bail and then like keep running around crazily in circles. Like with your
spawning
hair on
ever
fire.
more monsters everywhere.
Yeah, spawning ever more monsters everywhere. Like it's literally the run around with your hair on fire technique. Oh, it wasn't one time we were in there. I think it was my brother. He was on the Amazon, or maybe it was a sorceress. I don't remember which one. But they were, they were doing the Amazon thing, which is what you would normally expect is like, you're a boson, right? So you don't go in there and actually fight melee, right? So if Bale teleports on your head, the first instinct that you have is to run away, right? Well, you run away from Bale, he's going to teleport on you again, and you run away from him, he's going to teleport on you again, and you run away, he's going to teleport on you again, and he just kept telly-stomping the Amazon over and over and over again, and every time he telly-stomped, he spawned a new set of ads. And we did this ring around the rosy until somebody was finally like, stop! Like, please stop!
Oh, dude.
And of
Someone
course,
was telling me to make a memory for my
energy shield
Nova
sorceress?
sword, but I just got a war spear. Doesn't that count as well?
Warp spear?
It's 3 to source skill levels and 3 to energy shield teleporting tokens.
That is +6.
Hey, do we have any wind druids this season?
I don't think we do.
Because I have just found a pretty nice wind druid helmet. +3 to tornado, +1 to shield, +2 to elemental skills, 30 life.
Alright, aggro. You have a good one too, man. Hope you had fun with your Ubers.
Thunderstroke.
In your Kubus t-shirt.
I don't think anyone's found a rising sun yet. No one's come in.
Oh, I had a rising sun. I dropped it in a swap game. I'm so sorry. I had
Dad,
it for
you're killing me.
I had it for like 3 days and nobody said they needed it, so I finally just dropped it in a swap. I'm sorry, dude.
Is that
Said he needed it.
Betrayed by your own friend. How does it feel? How does it feel? Betrayed.
nothing outside the norm?
Betrayed.
Okay.
This
Ted
isn't
will
the
get
first time
scammed
I've heard
out of
this.
something eventually, it'll all work out.
Yeah.
No.
I haven't heard you say anything about a rising sun this season.
That's all he's been talking about.
Okay, no, false. I've been talking about so much more.
It's locked.
Johnny on the spot quick to get rid of some enemies.
Is anyone doing any runs right now?
Just keys.
I'm just running some Uber keys.
I'm farming bosses so I can trade random items for keys.
I will trade you my soul.
I just found this non-perfect thing, so I'm just gonna trade this off for like 3 keys or something. We have more keys.
Good day.
We actually did that one season. We just did bring keys or something like that, and I would just like put up a bunch of items, and they would just pick what they wanted, and I'd give them the item for the key.
Yeah.
And we basically just we racked up like a ton of keys, just pooling together all the crap that we had, and going into a game and saying bring keys.
Yeah. That's what I would do. I'm not one for all the mindless farming.
Well, we farm it, and you just use every avenue of obtaining the keys, and then before you know it, we got like 1 million keys.
Exactly.
I'm currently just doing Neelithag.
I can kill Neelithag. I think anybody can kill Neelithag, to be honest. So I'm farming hate keys, which I feel like are the one that's a little bit more difficult.
Is that the Bale key?
Hate keys are the summoner keys.
Oh yeah.
Terror keys are super easy because everybody farms the Countess. So that's one of the problems with her is that yeah, okay, maybe she doesn't drop her keys very often, but everybody farms her stupid butt. So there's tons of T keys floating around everywhere. Hate keys cannot be reliably farmed unless you're going to use map hack programs. Because you don't know where the summoner is. So the only other way to go about it is you need to go really fast, which is either leaping or teleporting, one or the other.
Yeah, I was gonna say teleporting is pretty quick.
Yeah, but you can still 4-way it, which yes.
It's fun though.
I mean, I found a bunch of high runes last night farming stuff on my way to the summoner.
Oh yeah, I'm stopping at the ghost packs. I'm not just gonna walk by the massive amount of ghost packs and stuff.
I didn't even know Neelithag dropped keys until I did him for a quest and dropped a key.
You did him for a quest? How much did they
For the
pay?
quest.
How much did they pay you for this quest? And was he really bony?
Look at that. Second run, already got it.
I think he must have been really bony, right? The bony man.
I think just that stupid quest where she names and puts your name on an item or something.
What's wrong
That
with
is
that?
the weirdest reward. It doesn't do anything for you.
I need a key.
You can sign items.
Yeah.
I've had people ask me to sign items before.
That's pretty cool, yeah. You could like virtual autograph.
What was that? One time I made my double sting barbarian, and I was trading for my other Eth flesh ripper, and the guy who had the Eth flesh ripper knew who I was. He came into my game, and he had an even better Eth flesh ripper, and he was like, "Can you sign this for me?" I personalized it.
That's pretty cool, I guess.
I've been getting a lot of Amrunes this season.
That's because you am gonna get them.
I think, therefore I am.
Alright,
Spot off your songs.
Horky, horky, horky. Horky, 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 horky. Horky, 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 horky. Yes, I do have to say that every single time.
All right.
As long as you're having fun with it. An ort. I heard a rune drop in this game I'm playing.
I heard a rune drop somewhere, and you better give it to me. I'm not playing games, I'll punch right through my dang TV. And I'll hit you square in the jaw from the other side of the world. So you better give me my Baroon. Oh crap, it was just an L.
I can't.
Well, what's up, little pack of mighted hell clans? Here, see how good you are against my merc. I bet you he kicks your butt. Look at that.
Your merc also have like the lightning pole arm?
I mean, that would be nice, but I'm actually not sure that putting the lightning pole arm on the character is actually the best idea in the world. As I've done research into the negative resistance effects of conviction lightning resistance and negative enemy lightning resistance, apparently if I have a huge amount of negative enemy lightning resistance, I can static a monster down to 25% HP.
Yep.
Yeah,
but
that's the Tesla Swords plan.
But the problem is that if I have conviction attached, it goes back to 50.
I can't.
For some reason, conviction has an almost negative effect on the static instead of a positive effect. It does something different than the other. I can pull up the chart and show you, but it's like as soon as you start applying conviction, the higher level the conviction, the less bonus effect you get. Oh, Kia hate.
Nice.
So getting the monster down to a static level of 25% is insane. I mean, can you imagine I walk into a group of monsters where it doesn't matter how much damage I do, I can static all the monsters in hell difficulty, like 100 cows, down to 25% almost instantaneously. Doesn't even take that many statics.
Does lower res affect it?
Apparently so.
Okay, so they both affect it.
So let me pull it up real quick. So Amazon Basin has the most interesting information as far as this is concerned. Pardon your eyes of bleedingness. Okay, so this is hell difficulty, and this is enemy lightning resistance, and then lightning resistance after lower resist and conviction. And what you see here is that the lowest that you can ever possibly get is 25%. But 25% is only obtainable if you have 0% conviction and 0% lightning resistance. If you even have 10% coming from lower resistance or conviction, now they're only going to 28, and then 20% is 32.65, and so forth and so on, all the way up to a maximum of apparently 47.16 if you have like 60% conviction or lower res. But then for some reason it goes down again at 70 and then goes back up again at 80. It's like really weird. But my greatest amount of static that I could possibly get would be to get a monster down to negative 100% enemy lightning resistance without lightning resist, or without lower resist and without conviction. So,
Okay. So what you're saying now is that your best in slot helmet is Griffin's Eye. Period.
I mean, basically, I need as much negative enemy lightning resistance as I can, so that every time I swing the swords, I'm getting them down to 25%, and then I only have to deal with 25% HP. That's basically how that works.
That means that just Griffin's is your best in slot helmet now. That's
confirmed.
Period.
Right now, I'm sitting at negative 70. So if a monster is at 0% lightning resistance, I'm currently looking at 33.06% is what I can get them down to.
What if you get the curse from your mercenary? From the what is the weapon?
That's exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah.
So you're not paying attention. So if lower resistance and conviction are active on a monster at any time, it makes it worse, not better.
Okay, lower resistance to curse.
So I'm actually showing the chart on the stream right now. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but on the chart it actually shows you. So what we're talking about is, you know how like the lowest that you can get a monster with static field is 50%, right?
Yeah.
Okay, in hell difficulty. Thing is though, is with enemy lightning resistance that number goes down, so you can get them down to 25% if you have enough negative enemy lightning resistance.
Yes.
But it gets interfered with by lower resistance and conviction. So you end up with an odd situation where the more lower resistant conviction you have, the less percentage you can actually get the monster down to.
As Arcane Sanctuary.
Arcane. Should we all group up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is interesting though, Ginger.
So
what are you gonna have to use for a merc now? You just
just something I guess that has lots of physical damage or whatever, and it doesn't. I guess lower resist and conviction are not really on the table. That's why I went with an obedience merc. I figured, why not just go with an obedience merc and just let him.
Something
Alright, who's hosting?
you could get like a full support merc.
But I mean, if I get more negative res, I can get the static field lower. So the lower I get the static field, the more it's just going to absolutely demolish everything. So whenever I'm in the group with you guys and I start swinging my swords, they'll just immediately be at 25% HP. Because I'm hitting 5 times per second, and it goes off often enough that it's almost instantaneous most of the time.
Ginger, do you want to host arcane runs?
Oh, is it terrorized?
Yes.
Oh yeah, sure.
I wasn't gonna do it, but if we're all just gonna group up,
Yeah, I'll get it. Hold on.
they're all physical immunes in there. Like I can't even do it.
Oh, they're not all physical immunes.
All the ones that
I'll
matter.
join in on that.
Alright, GGM Arcane 1. Normal password. I can handle all the lightning, the physical immunes. It doesn't matter.
I don't even have the waypoint. I am sad.
What is wrong with you, sir?
A lot is wrong with me.
It's terrible.
Let's not go
It's like
there.
death in a handbasket.
Nope. Wait a minute, I'm doing something wrong.
Don't put your CT or crappy CTA up, you little turd.
It's the automatic reflex.
You better throw that thing away. We got barbarians in this Kinship.
I can't.
You jumping and teleporting buttheads.
Yeah, look at me being stuck here.
Just because you
Oh,
can't
the Wake
do
of
it.
Fire assassins here? Oh no. Okay, I lied. I thought I saw Wake of Fire. I was like, yeah.
Fire druid, apparently.
Oh wait, Ginger had to sacrifice that king.
Oh great, I get in the run and now they start to trade with me. Go away.
Impossible.
What are
Just
you
decline
offering
your
me?
trade.
What are you offering me?
Crown
Stay to
True.
one side, Sorky.
I don't want your Islam.
You mean stay to one side?
So
Two
this,
people can fit here if you stay to one side.
yeah, 2 people can fit, but if you stand in the middle, no, only 1 person can fit. It's a 2-lane highway, and you're basically driving in the middle of the road. That's basically yeah. Think about it like that.
You're the annoying guy.
You're literally just driving in the middle of the road, blocking everybody.
It's my highway. I'll drive where I want to.
But yeah, I am sort of a fire druid, yes.
Fire Druid's awesome.
Man, damage doesn't scale well.
Mang Song's lesson. Telling you, Mang Song's lesson.
Yeah, I know you need more pen. That's what I'm working towards. But even then, it's like poison druid, like poison necros. With multiple people in the game, the damage kind of drops off.
No,
Well, that's because everybody's damage interrupts poison damage. That's completely different.
No, it's just because the damage is not really that high. It's all like ticks over time, you know.
No, that's not what it is with poison.
Yeah, have you ever seen the poison damage thing?
No, I'm talking about fire. Like my damage. The boulder is damage over time, right? The fissure is damage over time. The what is it? The health. What do you call these skills? Armageddon. It's damage over time, and it's all this little attacks, and then all the pets count into that as well.
It's not really dot. It's more of per instance.
I didn't call it dots. I called it damage over time.
That's what a dot is.
I know, but not in
To
the
be
same
fair,
way as a dot.
It is a dot. It's just an area.
It's a dot. There's like a whole thing where you can see the heat map of where it spawns and how it deals
that's
damage.
why it's damage per instance. It has a timed effect, but it's per hit, not 4,000 damage over 10 seconds. X amount of hits. It's 4,000 damage per hit, however many times it hits in 10 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. Random hit patterns, and Volcano is the same, so it's... And because it's all little damages compared to what other classes push out. And combined it's pretty cool, but once monster health goes up and things spread out... I just need Enigma basically to focus everything. You can just jump in the middle of a group and then hopefully everything gets hit. And hopefully I don't die.
Before you do.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, and then your worm eats the health that you lose. kind of the deal.
It just like stopped me from getting back to the center. That was weird. Like there was an invisible wall.
IO room up here. Somebody want to make a cure or something?
Pork and burr roots. Let's go. Dying.
Not quite sweet pill status.
What did you do?
Lightning
By the
Tower
way-
gets lots of EXP.
Firestorm, by the way, does have a dot effect attached to it, except it's very little.
Firestorm is terrible. Can't stand that ability.
I know, it's just like, why did they even make this?
I'll smack talk that ability every chance I get. Every time there's an opening, my friend. Every time there's an opening.
Look at how it targets things, it's also kind of weird. The center beam targets whatever you're targeting, and then the two other beams go random directions, and they have no range whatsoever, no damage whatsoever, and huge cast delay for no reason.
The damage isn't even reported correctly for that ability.
Yeah, it is lower in game than what it is on the editor.
No, I mean it's not even reported correct. What does your damage say on that ability right now?
Let me see. Hold on. I have to go look at my skill tree. Volcano takes with Fisher. No, not that one, not that one. There we go. Firestorm. It's 3,370.
Okay, so 3,370. All right, now divide that by 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's how much it is per line.
Yep.
So to get to 3,370, all 3 lines have to hit the target.
You have to be in their face, basically.
And it's also over the entire duration of the line.
Yep.
Which means that it doesn't actually do anywhere near the amount of damage that it says.
No, it's the weirdest skill ever.
I don't like it. It's a terrible ability. I would barely even use it. Just like when I had a chance in between the other cooldowns, that was about it. I would just throw it out just because it was extra damage, but it's worthless. If you want to face tank monsters, like it's okay if you face tank the monsters, but Fire Druid's not the kind of character that face tanks monsters.
Unfortunately, not now. Because you need way too much skills for that.
No, he's just not a very good, like, tank character. Like, he doesn't have large amounts of HP, he doesn't have large amounts of defense. You can build him with block chance if you want to, but that's going to cost you quite a bit of points.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing right now.
He does not tank well.
Yeah.
You're a
supposed
caster.
to be up in their face, right?
You're a caster, but both 2 of your skills require you to like stand right next to your target.
The root is supposed to be sort of a melee ranged caster, but then he has no defense abilities except large health pool from Oak, basically. And then some worms to get some mana back in life.
The Solar Creeper is the money. I wouldn't use the other one. If you use the Solar Creeper, you can get away with not using Insight, and then you can go with an amp damage polearm.
Yep,
and
that's the plan.
you can beef up all the physical part of your fire spells.
That's my ultimate plan, to finally ditch the Insights and just rely on the worm.
The Solar Creeper,
Or-
honestly, once you go Solar Creeper, you don't need the Insight.
If I get lucky, I get my dragon, the thingy shield, Phoenix
Is there an
shield.
invisible wall there for other people too?
So sometimes you gotta teleport around it. Here, I'll put up a portal.
So dumb.
It happens. Guys, we're leaving the lightning spires. It's literally like they give like massive amounts of EXP.
Really?
Yes.
Yep.
They really do.
Massive amounts of EXP. Like you just guys are
All the statics, environment objects you can destroy give pretty good XP.
I did not know that.
Dragon Tower still, Grand Charm up here.
Watch your EXP next time we kill one.
Lightning
Like
damage.
just next time we kill one, look at your EXP go
Oh,
up by like.
it gave me like an eighth of a bar at level 82. It's really good.
You guys stop running by them, kill them.
I didn't know that.
Well, why not, Ted?
We've only said it like about 1,000 times. Give you some cheek.
Impossible.
All the cheeks. Sarcophaguses too in the tombs when we run do tomb runs. Definitely kill the sarcophagus.
Like, spawn all the zombies or
Yes. The zombies don't give any XP, but the sarcophagus does. We found this out when we were running to level 99. We just tested it. We just wanted to see. And, like, the frigging stupid lightning pillars give more EXP than most monsters in the game.
Alright, I'm watching. Huh. Okay. Fair enough.
It's like, they're worth like 2 or 3 or 4 elites. I don't even know. I'd have to actually calculate it out. But it's a lot. And I don't know why they're worth so much. I think the those fire traps in Act 2 are also worth pretty good too. Dang it, I didn't mean to jump. Why is jump on my right click? It shouldn't be on my right click.
Yeah, sometimes the game just randomly decides to change the buttons.
I know. I've seen it. It's pissing me off though.
It's the most annoying thing ever. And they're never gonna fix it probably.
Yeah, it keeps happening too.
But to be standing around and then all of a sudden I'm just like, where's my volcano? Why am I casting wolves?
Just casting like 300 wolves.
Yeah.
Why does he keep summoning us? Oh, there's the summoner. Die summoner.
There he goes.
Yeah, I do a pretty good amount of single target DPS.
It's the one thing that the Blade Fury Assassin excels at. You can pick out one monster in a group of monsters and just rip him to shreds. While standing still. You're just like, tonight you. Like, no.
It is I, the Batwoman.
I was talking about Hand Banana. Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh god.
Tonight, you. Oh, I got that rare ring. It's pretty terrible.
That's a sword.
Orkers, here we go. Oh, ghosties.
Next game.
Yep, we have 4 weighted. Next game. The Hug of Death. Oh, you in here, Squids? No, he's in the other game. Give him the key later.
Getting a grand charm again.
Oh yeah, buffs.
You didn't buy out my key, call to arms, because you guys leave before I get there.
I don't want your call to arms. Your call to arms poopy. My shouts,
It is.
My shouts are way better than your call to arms, sir.
My call to arms is like the worst.
I don't,
Like
even know,
literally level 1.
I don't even know why you got a call to arms.
I have to keep the pets happy. They like it.
Duriel shell.
Nice. combat's not ethereal. It'd be a great work armor. Does anyone need it right now? Like, need it?
I'm a
No.
Mercs. I'm Mercs wearing one right now, so.
I'm looking at the smoke. It's pretty good.
You didn't get the memo? There will be 2 barbarians for every group.
Oh my goodness.
Another Grand Charm Hork.
Oh, he got the memo. He just can't live without his precious CTA. Never been a big proponent of CTA.
I think that and Enigma kinda ruined the game though.
Hmm? I just don't think CTA. I just don't think CTA is needed.
I was a Barb main back then, and I was so pissed off that just gave my party skills to just about everyone. I was like, what? Why? Now I'm useless.
No, I just don't think it's really needed. I think pretty much every character can get away without it just fine.
I literally just have it for the pets, I don't have it for me.
My argument is I think honestly there's much more useful items to have on Swamp.
Such as...
Like magic find equipment?
Oh yeah, for
No,
boss
TTA has magic find on it, 30%, so yeah, I kinda use it for that too. For the swap on kill.
There's a big difference between an Alibaba with 2 ists in it and a 30% CTA.
I know, but yeah. It's a little something.
It comes down to usefulness, use case scenarios. Maybe you're a paladin and you want to alt smite. Maybe you're a freaking sorceress and you want to have like an energy shield memory on your other hand. You know, there's like 100 different things. Maybe you're a barbarian and you want a demon limb so you can give enchant to yourself and your friends. Like there's so much more usefulness you can get out of other setups on your alt swap other than CTA. And CTA doesn't even last long enough if you don't even have the right number plus the skills. Like, what is it? Like, if you don't have a good number plus the skills, it's like 20 seconds?
No, they changed that. Thank God. It's a little longer now.
It's like 2 minutes, but it's still not that long.
Yeah, it's not long enough for a run. You have to rebuff somewhere.
And I don't like any buff that's going to fall off on me in the middle of a run. I don't like that. I even with Holy Shield, I'll even level up Holy Shield further than most people will. Because I don't like Holy Shield running out on me in the middle of a fight either.
I just compulsively spam skills every time. Create myself.
Even with my barbarian, even when I use shouts, you'll never see me just like put 1 point in them. I always,
1 point shout?
it's always fully invested, or I just won't even bother.
Yeah, why would you put 1 point in Boo?
Maybe you got lots of points in other places. I got points in high places, and I don't got room for no bow maces, cause I'll kick you in the eye.
Can y'all shoot me a TP, give me the invisible wall bug again. Thank you.
It probably happens a lot more than we know, but because Arcane Sanctuary is a small pathway and it's easier to block, we probably don't necessarily, we're not necessarily aware of it all the time. But here, you're very much aware of you know, that the invisible wall is there because you can't you can't get around it.
Unless you tell her or leap or something like that, and I can't do that.
Because you're a poor, unfortunate soul.
Someday.
Endesign has the ultimate solution. He never uses a CTA. He just has an alternate account with a fully leveled up barbarian.
That'll work.
That follows him around with 20 all, so that he can just pre-buff himself before every fight.
That's a heck of a solution.
Hey.
And then it actually
Tier
lasts
2
long enough that
worker.
you don't have to worry about it going down all the time. Because 2020 full synergies, what does that last for? Like 7 minutes?
Yeah, something like that.
And then with plus the skills too, especially if his whole job, if his sole job in life is to give you those bows, it probably lasts like 10 minutes. Like level 50 bow, level 50 shout, level 50 battle orders, battle command.
Stuck here. Oh, there's a monster. I wonder.
God, there's so many freaking boys over here. What the hell's going on? Yeah, open up all them super chests. Kill that stupid like it's fine. Remember, the portals are always the opposite unless there's only one portal. So whatever direction you need to go, you go the opposite of whatever direction you need to go. That's how the portals work. They're silly portals. Trying to lure the ghosts on the platform. So we can get our rune drops. All these barbarian leaps everywhere.
Ah, portal. What happened?
Little Easter bunnies. Where are we going? Sorky's way? Let's go Sorky's way.
Up to you guys. I just picked a way.
I gotta go to bed after this run. Work in the morning.
Work in the morning, work in the evening. Gonna go down and get me some beans.
Just try. My job's nice enough that I can at least solo farm on the Switch when I have nothing else to do. So that's nice.
It's nice that there's cross progression like that, so you can do that. I do that too. Sometimes I'll be at work, I'll do some some Shank Eldritch runs or whatever. I'll just go whatever.
That was the entire reason I bought the Switch. Was to play this.
I mean, it's a lot of good stuff on the Switch though. You played Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? That thing's amazing.
I have not. I just got Dragon Quest 11, which was a fantastic game. I don't know if you've played any of the Dragon Quest.
I have a small little playthrough on stream.
I grew up with the Dragon Quest games.
Well, modern Dragon Quest games are not quite the same as
No, they're not.
as like Dragon Warrior back in the day on the NES. I mean, it's like a whole different ball of wax when you start getting into like I'm gonna call them the anime editions. Because that's really what they are. They get into the anime editions real quick. Um, 11 does, if I remember correctly, on the PC, not on the Switch, unfortunately. But I believe on the PC it actually has a Dragon Warrior mode that actually puts it in old graphics, and you can play through the whole game like that.
Yep, the Switch actually has that as well.
It does?
In the Ultimate Definitive Edition.
Nice. Might have to get it on Nintendo Switch then.
I finished that last week before the new ladder came out for G2. I was like, I need something to
Keep
do.
the ladders on the platform. They've got burr runes in their hands.
This
They
one
got
had an
burr runes in their hands and they don't know what to do. Wait, no, let me shake his hands loose. Hold on.
There was like 5 bodies back here by me, Ginger.
Oh, I've been
Nice.
working.
Hey guy, I actually have to go. I didn't realize how late it was.
All
See you guys later.
right. See you later. Have fun, man. Go sleep. Dream about burr runes.
More ghosties over here by Spice.
Speaking of weird butt dreams, I had a weird butt dream. I had a dream I went outside and there was like a blue cat.
Touch grass.
A blue cat. Okay. I'm not even kidding. Like, just like think about like anime color blue. And it didn't look like it was like painted or anything. Like it was actually blue. And I'm like, okay, well, this is weird. And then I started to pet the cat because he was very friendly, and it was crinkling like paper.
Oh.
So I started to kind of like try and figure out what was going on, and there was a piece of paper underneath of the cat's fur. It was like a smallish kind of piece of paper, about maybe like a little bit bigger than a business card, but it was just like paper, not like a business card, right? So I took it off because it was taped to the cat, and the little piece of paper didn't have any like, it wasn't a note or anything. It was a receipt from a like a veterinarian's office for the cat being spayed.
It's locked.
So the cat had been spayed. Whoever like didn't want the cat, but taped the thing on the cat to let everybody know that the cat was spayed, and then like set the cat loose. And I went to like take the cat inside to show my girlfriend because I'm sure she would have been enamored with a blue cat. And then I saw a second blue cat. Apparently it was a pair. Like it was a male and a female, and apparently they had them spayed, I guess, so that no more blue cats could exist within the world. I'm like, what? What is going on here in this dream?
Lot.
I mean, they were like really clean. I remember like vividly. I remember in the dream they were like really clean cats, like just had baths and all fluffy and shiny. You know, like indoor cats look like. Definitely was not an outdoor cat.
4-socket CV, non-S.
Dreamweaver, that's right.
I gotta sleep too. I'm gonna go camp on Europe server.
Apparently, Europe server is the server to be on.
Another run?
No, it's just that's where 2 of them have been so far. So maybe going to sleep on the Europe server ain't such a bad idea.
Yeah, they're gonna go to Asia because there's been 2.
Dude, I think the Nintendo Switch is an amazing system. I mean, if I wasn't such a ridiculous PC player, you'd probably see me on the Switch more often, but it's just like, there's so many good games on there. Mario Odyssey's amazing. I freaking love that game. That was very fun. Zelda Breath of the Wild was amazing. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was amazing. Absolutely amazing. If you haven't played Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, I mean, you can either get it and play it yourself, or you can watch me play it. I played it on stream like when it came out. I swear every 5 minutes I was like, can I do? I was like, whoa, I can do that. I was like, can I do that? Whoa, I can do that. The crazy stuff that I did in that game, like I don't even know. Like and I didn't even scratch the surface.
2 decks, 3 lightning resist, small charm.
And that's just not even the half of it. There's tons of fun games on the Nintendo Switch. I mean, some of them are on all consoles, but Nintendo's been killing it with their games recently.
Because they understand their audience likes single-player games. Or games with the option to be single-player, I should say.
Dude, we've been downright spoiled this year for games, though. I mean, we had freaking Tears of the Kingdom come out this year. Baldur's Gate 3 came out this year. The freaking Armored Core was a pretty good game, too. That one came out this year. We also had the Starfield came out this year. I mean, there's been so many good games this year, like release-wise. It's pretty nuts. Kind of don't have time to play them all. Get it. I can static it down. Even though it's immune to lightning, I can still static it down. That's hilarious. F-Zero 99 just came out? Is that all of them? All 4 sides? Yeah, we are done.
Yep.
Next game.
Alright, y'all have a good night, gentlemen. I have to get some sleep.
You getting some sleepins?
Unfortunately. I'll wake up at 5 a.m., so a nice early wake up call. Y'all have a good one.
Good night, man.
I need a little bit of break. My butt hurts. My butt hurts. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Walk around for a minute.
How do I search for people on Tradery?
Like
I don't think you can. It's very hard to it's very hard to message people on Trader.
I don't even know, honestly.
Like, have you done like any talking to a specific that person? You might can look in old chat. Like
I have not.
Tradery feel a necessary evil, but it's got a lot of broken mechanics.
I don't know. Somebody offered me something, and I didn't get the ding.
And they canceled, or?
And they canceled within like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
They probably, if they took down the trade, they probably traded whatever item they were gonna do. Unless it's a bot and they have like 1,000 of the rooms. Yeah, one thing about trade, I don't understand why they make it after you complete a trade, you can no longer talk to that person. It's weird. Like, seems unnecessary.
Anybody got a flawless amethyst I can bum off of you?
Flawless emptiest? I don't have those on me.
Check 1 second.
That's fine.
I do not. All of mine are perfect.
Flawless.
Yeah, all of mine are perfect.
Alright, guess I'm just gonna go humping around for a flawless amethyst.
Make a normal game. Just maybe people would just give it for you for free. What I usually do.
Yeah. I'll be dying in your arms tonight. Man, how much longer do I want to stay on? Like, I've been 7 hours streaming so far.
That's long, huh?
I think every single one of my streams is like legendary long. I actually feel like a little. I'm like I feel like apologetic when my stream isn't at least like 4 hours or 5 hours long. Like, I'm so sorry, guys. I know it's only been like 3 hours, but.
So did they boot you from jury duty?
So I got ready. I went to sleep. I got off early. I freaking tried to go to sleep. Couldn't. Ended up sleeping a little bit. Woke up in the morning and they had a number for you to call to see if it had been canceled or not. Couldn't call the day before because it was Sunday. I don't know. Apparently they plea bargained or something. So they didn't need me.
To serve you.
It's a plea bargain. I did catch up on well, the anime I liked though. The Demon Hunter. They got a new season out. Pretty good. It's on Netflix. So. I think normally because it takes a little while to get on Netflix, some people might have already seen it on like bootleg sites or something.
Bootleg sites are the best.
I used to use them a lot back in the day when nothing was ever online and you couldn't watch anything. But as things became more available on like streaming services, I moved away from them.
Do you have a perfect amethyst?
Probably.
Not a perfect, a flawless.
Maybe. I don't know. I'd check. I usually up transmute real pretty quickly. Kind of excited about trying to build this Procazone, but I don't know where the hell I'm gonna get the runes for this There's brand bow, which is the center of the build.
What do you need for brand?
It's like jaw low. Pretty expensive.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I could probably wheel and deal and get like a jaw. I'm not sure about a jaw and a low, but I could see what I could do.
Yeah, once the jaws become cheaper, maybe. Let's see, jaw rune.
I mean, I've got a couple items here and there. I don't know.
Currently, a jaw rune is still 12 to 15 ist. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, they're expensive. I'm not saying they're not. I know they are, but it's the center of the build, and I really can't do without it. That's the problem.
It's gonna be lower in like a couple of weeks, like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I know. In a couple weeks, it'll be pretty cheap. My long streams get you through the midnight shift? Okay. Does he be working? Working for a living. He just needs some doll hair so he can pay the bills. But they always gotta give him the jobs with no thrills. So he's just a working for a living. And he don't like his job, but he gotta pay the bills, all of the bills. Bills. What's up, Prince Ice?
You got your flawless gear.
Sweet. Where can I come pick it up?
You in a game or?
I am now. Nope. Tier 1B.
Ooh, another key of hate. Look at me.
I am overloaded.
That's 2. Ah, ah, ah. 1. Ah, ah, ah. 2. Ah, ah, ah. 2 keys of hate. The number for a day is 2.
Impossible.
Sweetness.
No, I was thinking I could get away with a little bit of a cheaper build than Dragon. Dragon's kind of expensive. Duh. There is another option, which I have experimented with. It's bone. So the rune word bone also has a bone spear procs on it. Although it's not quite as high as the 100% chance that's on the brand bow, but it is a 15% chance to cast level 10 bone spear on striking, which is pretty significant. I mean, it's still a lot of bone spears at a 15% chance, which would combine with very similarly to like my Godzilla that used the 100% principle, and then the laying of hands, which also has the proc. So it would be just a second proc going off at the same time. Maybe not as useful as maybe like the Hydras, for instance, but could be interesting also. And it's cheaper too. It's only soul which is not that difficult to come by. And it has the benefit of having a little bit of resistances on it too, which isn't like super duper terrible. Which means I really just need to come by the runes specifically for brand, which Might take a little bit of wheeling and dealing, but I could probably swing. I could probably swing a brand. Especially if I wait a couple days. I do have a Vex and an already, so I could use that toward the on the bone. And then I could probably take the Vex and very easily convert that into Malgull. Which leaves the two big elephants in the room, which is the jaw and the low. And then from there I can trade off some items. I do have a couple items that I could start posting on Tradery. See if I can get some doojank for them. I'm gonna put these 5-socket phase blades up there, see if anybody wants them. I know people are trying to make their their griefs at this particular point, and I'll take whatever I can get for these guys. And then I can move towards some of the other doojanks as well. Trying to see what the 5-socket phase blades are going for right now. Does anybody know offhand?
Less than you'd like? More than
Probably
you'd
around
like?
a lamb.
Lamb? I'll take it.
I'm guessing.
What about an 11% enhanced phase blade with 5 sockets?
That might go for a little bit more.
I got 2 phase blades.
For limbs right now.
That might maul maybe for the enhanced, maybe an ist.
Okay, well the maul can go toward the brand. I think I can swing it. It's just gonna take me a little, like I said, a little bit of wheeling and dealing. That's how it usually ends up. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Trade this for that, that for this. So I'll just put a lem on the on it. Lem's not bad. I'll just take it. That'll just be the 5-socket phase blades. Sockets. Socketed. 5. Alright. Yeah, that one on there. Then let's add the 11% enhanced as well.
I just need to get my hands on like 3 jar runes, a burr, and like 6 vex runes or something. Then I got my build.
What do you say? Asked a Mal for the other one? I need a Mal
Yeah.
anyway for the rune word, so sounds good to me.
I think you can squeeze that out because it's got 11% ED.
Alright, I got both of those up. What else can I squeeze some money out of? Some doojanks out of. I got a bunch of doojanks in here. Some doojanks and the doojank. Oh, you know how everybody uses life tap wands in the Ubers? I found the strangest thing, and I thought maybe it would actually be pretty decent for Ubers. It's a wand. That's instead of life tap, it's confuse charges. 97 level 5 confuse charges. I'm like, you know, if you're in Ubers and you're trying to kill the Ubers and you don't want to deal with the ads, you could always just throw confuse up, and it doesn't overwrite life tap. That's the very interesting thing. So it won't overwrite the life tap. It'll confuse all the monsters. They won't be hitting you, and you can just wail on the boss. So instead of having to deal with the Ubers or the ads, you just spam confuse.
Good evening.
They won't even touch you really once you confuse them. Oh yeah. Spirit Vex. Might get lucky with a drop too, we'll see. I'll be finding some crazy stuff sometimes. Oh, you know, I never considered that. Because my static is staticking everything down, a lot of the times my Merc is able to kill stuff. Just simply because they take damage. They'll just start bleeding to death. Once they have any damage whatsoever, they can be open wounded. He was over there killing an immune to physical. Very impressive. Merc always gets stuck on the stairs. Nothing I can do about it. Little punk. The brand bow. The real question is what's the best base to make the brand bow in?
Do you care for plus skills?
The two priorities are speed and attack rating.
You go with a fast bow, which is not one of the plus skill bows, I believe.
Is it? I thought Natural Ultra Bow was one of the faster bows, but I know also there's the Blade Bow. I have to check and see which one's faster.
Yeah, I think the Blade Bow might be faster.
I'm kind of interested to see how this character does now that the next hit delay changes have been added into the game. There's some of the proccing effects that she had before, like when I built her the first time, were next hit delay abilities, so they were under the next hit delay problems.
Yeah, internal cooldown.
Hortico Rune.
There.
Nice.
So you planning on starting a new character?
Yeah, we're gonna do new character day tomorrow. Are you prepared for new character day?
I've been looking for some stuff for my second character.
I got a bunch of Lobby gear like stored up. I got 3 pairs of like Hasaris boots, and I got like a full Aratha set already, and a bunch of other doojanks. So I'm getting ready already. I'm thinking about the new character as well.
I'm looking for some very Saigon's gloves, helmet, and
That was weird.
IK belt, and a 20 or 30 An all-res paladin shield that's more than like 15.
Yeah, you want a Lobby
Two
base.
socket. Yeah, Lobby Rhyme.
You want one of those really sexy, like 45 all res Lobby shields.
It doesn't need to be that good.
I love having them little. This thing will carry you through the whole game.
Oh, they'll definitely carry you through the whole game. It's just I'm not expecting to find one.
I'll learn to hork some ghosties. Ow, ow, ow.
I could actually settle for a 3-socketed one with Ancient's Pledge.
I mean, it really don't matter. And once you get a certain amount of res at an early level, it's like your normal difficulty and nightmare cakewalks. I'm gonna be rocking full of Rothas pretty much the entire time, so.
I'm prepping him for hell in advance, so I need the 2-piece Angelics and either an Ancient's Pledge or a Rhyme base.
Worldstone Chamber.
Hmm.
Worldstone Chamber.
I would love to do that, but I need a break.
Yeah, I'm kind of burnt out too. I was just having some fun doing regular stuff.
Yeah, sometimes nice to just be hanging out in a single player game. Just like goofing off.
Where are my best odds of finding Cyber's pieces?
Cow King.
Oh god.
Cow King.
Yeah,
Cow
definitely.
Without a doubt, Cow King.
What difficulty?
Any. Normal difficulty, nightmare, or hell, doesn't matter. He is the best dropper of all set items, like basically bar none. It's like
You'd probably go nightmare for speed.
I don't know why he just whenever you look on Silo's pen for any of like the drop odds for any of the set items, it's always Cow King is like the highest drop odds. I don't know why he's the highest. I think it might have something to do with the fact that they wanted him to drop that the Cow King set maybe, and they maybe gave him higher drop odds for sets than he normally should have, but he drops more set items than any other monster in the game, just about.
Well, I'm gonna go use the restroom. When I get back, do you want to go smash some normal cows for Lobby gear?
I mean, I guess I could maybe even hork the Cow King and get extra loot.
Yeah. And you've got a whole bunch of magic finds, and I don't.
Well, if I put my magic find gear on.
That's why I said normal. We can.
Oh, you want to smash him in normal? Okay, well, yeah, I can throw on everything. I can throw on everything in normal.
I don't have much in the way of magic find equipment, unfortunately.
A couple, like 2 or 3 tests. I can't remember exactly. Right, well,
I have like 84%.
Well, I will deck out my magic find gear. Hold on. Where is there's my Griswolds.
Oh, Cadenium.
Huh?
You're a fire druid, right?
Yeah.
What's your sunder?
Fire. Physical.
Okay, what's your fire sunder? What's your name?
He said fire. Oh man, you cracked me up. He was asking you what percentage it is.
Ah, okay. Hold on. Let me look into a game. Let's see.
You silly. What kind of druid are you?
Yeah.
Fire? What kind of sunder do you use? Fire?
I know. Fire and physical.
No, stop it. You're killing me.
I'm using 2 sunders.
Killing me.
Let's see.
I just mean you're killing me.
My flame rift is 72, so it's pretty good.
Alright, I found a 75.
They're essentially worthless.
Alrighty, I'll be right back.
Let's see, that's 75. I think that might be an rune.
They all sound like terrible options, Princess. I don't really know if any of those are. He said if you could marry one of the characters in Diablo 2, which one would you marry? The sorceress, the Amazon, or the assassin? I'm like, I don't know if I want to be married to Wonder Woman, and I don't know if I want to be married to somebody
Thor.
who literally would kill me in my sleep if I did something wrong. And the sorceress, I don't know, she's probably going to turn me into a toad or something.
I would go with the sorceress because she can teleport to go do shopping, so I don't need to buy a family car.
She'd still make you go.
She'd make me walk, yeah.
She'd still make you go. You know she would. Don't even lie.
Bring out the trash, but why? You got telekinesis.
I'm not getting my brain dirty. Why would you want me to dirty my brain? That's just rude. I'm not gonna dirty my brain.
I mean, if this was Child of Exile, I would marry nobody because they're all like ex-criminals and murderers and shit.
Can I just have a, like... This,
Which one of the bosses would you marry, though?
I mean, I'd marry Farah. How about that? Farah seems like a chill. She seems like a laid-back chick. Farah's a paladin, as far as I understand it.
I think so, yeah. The game has so much lore that's not actually in the game. It's amazing.
No, it's in the game. You talk to her. If you talk to her on the paladin, she actually says something along the lines of, one day we will reclaim our home, you know, brother, or something like that. So it's one of her lines. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I could look up Farah D2, and there's like a dialogue section, and I'm pretty.
I really
sure
want to read those novels one day.
Pretty sure it's in here. Let's see. Introduction, Paladin. Here it is. Welcome, brother Paladin. I am Farah. I was once a devout champion of the Zakharum. Yes. So Farah's a Paladin.
Yeah.
Her car is a little old.
Hello there, I'm Charcy.
Good day.
I just found a stout nail. The bestest of nails. The stoutest of nails. I mean, keep posting them until they stop selling. I could just let my merc kill everything. Just put all my magic find gear on and let him beat it all up.
The point I want to reach with my druid. We could just stand around and have the army do everything. Just AFK, look at gear, look at loot.
Moo 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 moo.
Moo.
Catherine's mask. Oh, random rare amulet popped out of a cow's anus. +1 martial arts with all res.
If you find any interesting antlers, let me know.
In normal difficulty?
Yeah, I'll use a lobby base if it has like +3 werebear or +3 volcano or something like that.
+3 werebear. You got me cracking up over here. Werebear.
Werebear.
I need a key.
That's the werebear.
+3 summon Christie, I'll also take that. I need to get my Christie big and strong someday.
Honestly, you know, at level 1 with no points, he's big and strong. Problem with him is he sucks in lower difficulties. His HP and everything fluctuates depending on what difficulty you're in. So when you get to hell, all of a sudden he's like a beefcake.
Yeah. But I need him to be more beefcake, but he still gets one shot when I'm doing Ubers. But eventually I'll get him up to like level, I don't know, 25 maybe? I had this all planned out somewhere in a character editor.
I am overburdened.
Well, I got set boots, which is rare. Frickin' Tancred's boots from King Cow King. That is not something that you see every day.
Tancred?
Yeah, Tancred's Cow King boots are kind of rare. The rest of that stuff could go suck it. I'm gonna collect a bunch of items for character day, new character day tomorrow. Let's see here. Let me put up an announcement too, so everybody knows.
Alrighty, I'm back.
You souls, no. Eh. Get away from me.
Oh, I already killed one Cow King. You dropped me Tancred's hobnails and a Tancred's hobnails and a angelic ring.
Ooh, I need that ring. What
Angelic ring is
are you?
nice for a new character day though.
Oh yeah, and a Catherine's mask. Catherine's visage. I grabbed that. Figure why not. Yeah, I'll drop it all on the ground when we do new character day and let everybody just have fun with it. It's part of the ritual. We like to deck out all our characters in massive amounts of OP twinked out gear.
Yeah, Twinkie.
I also found a stout nail.
Nice.
It's kind of a ridiculous little low-level weapon because it has like a lot of attacker takes damage of on it, and it's a really low-level weapon. So you basically you basically just walk around with it, and everybody kills themselves on you.
It's attack takes damage of 15, right? It does more damage, I think, than most monsters have helped in Act 1.
It's a lot, I remember that. And you can combine it with some other attacker takes damage of equipment. Like some of Saigon's has attacker takes damage of.
Yeah, Saigon stout now.
I just shattered Griswold. I guess I need to take off my Raven Frost. So I stop shattering monsters.
Do you have any perfect topaz I can bum off of you?
Probably. Oh, I did a character. I actually did a GG low-level character using, like, all the low-level uniques. I can't remember, I called him, like, GGM Twinked or something like that. Because twinking is where you basically put a whole bunch of crazy items on a character that don't belong on that character. I think I ended up coming up with a pretty solid combination of items that essentially made that character into a early level god. It's pretty ridiculous, honestly.
But they were used to level before you could respec. You needed the twinked out gear to carry you.
I need to remove the nature's piece.
Where do I still have cold damage from? Oh, is it from the frickin' spirit? It is from the spirit, isn't it? Ugh. Let's take the spirit off. I'll just one-hand everybody to death.
Are you using a spirit sword? Is it,
Yeah.
You could put a shield in there instead. The same thing, except no damages.
Trail runes are popular.
It was at the time where everybody was fighting over monarchs, and I still don't have a 4-socket monarch, so it's
Neither do
easier.
I.
It's easier to do a 4-socket sword at that particular time period.
Yeah, that's.
Plus, I don't really need it, so I'm not going to take it from somebody who does.
I am now in the position of needing one. But it'll show up eventually. They always do.
At a certain point, nobody's going to want the dang things.
Yeah, they'll be all over the place.
Well, you ain't got no magic find, Mr. Killing Everything.
I got 84. That's why I asked for some perfect topaz. Because I've got a 4-socketed chest.
Got me another pair of tankards. Oh, plunked. I mean, that's really good magic find if somebody's got the amulet.
I think I've thrown that in sloppy game.
It's like 88% magic find with the amulet. Can't believe I found 2 freaking tankards hobnails in as many minutes. Oh, Thulrun. Well. Yeah, every time I've killed the Cow King so far, he's dropped a set item, if not multiple set items, so he seems to be doing a pretty darn good job of dropping sets.
I can't carry.
You mean born with a silver spoon?
I need a key.
Do I have a freaking 2-socket doojank sitting in my stash? Maybe I could just make a rhyme shield real quick. Not really. Wow. Perfect topaz on the ground. I'm gonna try and go kill Diablo 2 real quick. I get to leap.
I can't.
Guess I'll hit Eldritch and Shank. And
Yep, on the 5th. It happens in 2 days. The Diablo 4 Season 2 update is coming on the 5th.
Oh, I don't really care about that, honestly.
Oh, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna see what they got to say. I want to see what they got to say for themselves.
I might take a look at the season, but I'm not really gonna follow any dev updates or something.
Oh, I'm following. They better have some. They better have some.
Some explaining, yeah.
They better have some explaining to do.
Impossible. Impossible.
But by the looks of it, it's gonna be like season 1 again, except with vampire powers. And if it's like that, I'm not really interested. So I'll just go play my new MechWarrior 5 game I bought.
MechWarrior 5?
Yeah, it was on sale on Steam. I was like, okay, I'll be buying this with like all the DLCs for like $70. Why not? It's the same price as Diablo. It's gonna give me more fun probably. I like MechWarrior.
Nice stuff. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
DiBablo, come on and say hi to me. Mr. DiBablo. Mr. D. Okay. Not bad drops. Dusk Deep full helm. Pretty good low gear. Tancred's helm, which could be used with the boots to get the that magic find. Eisenhardt's breastplate.
I may actually use that right now.
You want the magic find? Here, take
Please.
well, it's the. I think actually, is it the amulet? I think it's the amulet though that actually gives the magic find. It's a partial. I think it's the partial between the amulet and the boots, not. Well, the amulet and any other piece.
Impossible.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's the amulet. So without the amulet, it doesn't work.
Never mind.
I mean, I'll hang on to it. I'm sure somebody will come across a frickin' Tancred's do drink. What level am I, and how many decent runes have I gotten so far? Well, I mean, as a kinship, we find all our runes together for the most part, but we found Sirs, Ohms, Vexes, Gulls, Mals,
yesterday.
we found a Burr today. I mean, that was pretty cool. Zod, we found a Zod. Zod fell down. Lots of decent runes dropping.
We did Kingship runs yesterday, Chaos Sanctuary, just non-stop, and it was like Ohms and Vexes, Mauls and Ists.
So do you want me to come with you to kill cows, or do you just want me to go do other things?
I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I just took killing some stuff. I mean, I'm not killing like all the cows. I'm just killing the king and moving on. I don't think the cows themselves are worth all that much of my effort.
What is this? Gleam Scythe or whatever, the Falchion?
It actually has a lot of mana on it. It's actually the opposite of what a lot of people think. It's not really a melee weapon. If you look at it, it has like, what is it, like a pretty huge amount of energy or something? I can't remember the stats off the top of my head.
That's actually kind of still useful for a melee character though, low level.
30 mana, 20
Yeah.
AS.
And what level is it? Like 3?
Level 13.
Oh, 13? I mean, 30 mana is a lot of mana. That's how I look
A
at it.
barb has like 40 mana at level 13 or something.
Yeah, you know, like my paladin, when you start your paladin, like at level 1, you have like 13 or like 15 mana or something. It's like embarrassing. I mean, that represents like 2 or 3 whole mana pools of a low level character. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, there's some pretty powerful low level items in this game.
It's not a melee. It's not a really good melee weapon. The only good melee character that can even use it properly is like a charge paladin.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
Well, if I could find some Tancred's amulets, I can put those alongside the Tancred's hobnails. And I'm sure people won't turn down 88% magic find at an early level.
Oh, dude, that's so nice. All the first boss kill bonuses with bonus magic find. Throw some stickers in there for another 50.
Oh wait, you can't, right? Because you have to have the tankard's boot.
Tankard's boots and ambulance. That's pretty much all you need.
Yeah, second's boots is also where the magic find is, I think.
Yeah, but you need 3 pieces for that.
Yeah. I would really love me to get some caulking boots actually right about now. I would not complain about so many war travelers.
Where are you at, Mr. Cow King? I'm coming for you. Where are you, Mr. Cow King? Too? King of the cows, give me some loot. Gonna kill the Cow King and then I'm gonna toot. I already did level freezing arrows on in Arvin, and I never used an insight bow on that girl. The wisdom draw was the main. That's the main weapon. That's what you want. You want the wisdom draw. The
and
negative.
then you want to up it.
Yeah, you want to up it. The negative resistance on wisdom draw is too good.
People just don't have faith in the negative resistances anymore.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Well, he dropped me some heavy boots. Are they Cow Kings? Nope. Sanders Rip Rap.
Aw.
Sanders Rippy Rips. He also dropped me an Axe of Fetchmar. Which is actually a pretty fun weapon to run around and kill things with at another level. I'm gonna drop it on the ground. It's only level 8.
I love those little low-level weapons. There's also this little low-level sword with a bunch of crushing blow on it. It's like amazing.
Hawkmail.
Hawkmails are always useful for new character runs.
Wow, look at this. Oh, it's level 21. Never mind. Stupid level 21.
Nope. I prepped chaos for you.
Oh yeah? Building the Boblo?
No, I haven't. I left all the super uniques.
Oh,
I
meant you want me to
bosses.
kill
Yep.
Boblo.
Yes.
Well, give me a Portalis. Freaking just a tiny little bit of cold damage will freaking shatter everything in normal difficulty. Such a troll. Yeah, use your insight bow on your mercenary.
I can't carry anymore.
Not even death can save you from me.
Hey, Cat, what are you doing? still here?
Yeah, I'm currently I'm trying to trade off a helmet.
Angelic Saber. Angelic Sabers are always good if you have like a Holy Shock Paladin, Holy Fire, etc. That works really good on those. Check out this stupid little armor that I found. 24% fast rate recovery, 18% poison resistance. Level
That's not bad.
13 with 2 sockets. It's halfway decent little dujang.
Toss some low-level jewels in it with a bunch of random stats.
Yeah, just something that doesn't raise the level requirement. Alright, let's go to the next game, I guess. We're planning for new character day tomorrow. We like to set up a new character day where we all play together. We get level 1 characters and everybody starts out in Bloodmore, and we drop a bunch of newbie equipment on the ground and everybody has fun with it, and so it's a blast. We have a blast with it.
What did you actually need me for, sir?
Players 3.
Oh, okay.
I say if all you're doing is trading,
Yeah, if all you're doing is trade, sucker.
come
Yeah,
sit
but
in our game.
No, because I have to go to people. Like currently I'm on the Asia server.
Asia?
Yeah.
This man's in Asia. What is he, the Flash? I mean, 2x crescent moons by itself is not quite enough to make it work. It does require more than just 2 crescent moons. Like you need the lightning charms as well. The lightning charms really kind of push it over the edge into a usable build. Double swing is really the go-to because it gives you the maximum break point easily, so you can put on other pieces of equipment. Add in a little bit of crushing blow, a little bit of open wounds, which comes from the crescent moons themselves. And you know, before you're done, like I mean, I have a whole build video on it, but it's not quite. I redid it and then I did it again, and then like I'm still making changes to it here and there, like playing around with different ideas. It definitely seems like getting the charms is the hardest part. So far, I've been collecting all the charms that I possibly can. Like, I got all the 1 to 27s, 2 to 57. I got the 1 to 16 with some life. You know, I got the lightning thunder in there to break that as well. Once you start adding it all up, and with the fact that double swing hits 5 frames, so it's 5 frames per attack. That's where things get really interesting. So 5 frames per attack, or per second, means I'm hitting 5 attacks per second, which is kind of ridiculous. And from there, I can dish out a huge amount of lightning damage. The static field, the chain lightning, everything that's going on. I got the wisp, puts more lightning out. I mean, it's just it's a whole little fun escapade of just attacking as fast as you possibly can and getting as much lightning damage as you can on a target as quickly as you can. I mean, like, it might not seem like much, but like if I take off my weapons, you can kind of see. I'll put this on regular attack. Of course, I took off a lot of my doojanks too. Alright, so I'm sitting at 527 is what I'm looking at for lightning right now, just on my, like, punch. But I attack 5 times per second. So, you're talking about 527 times 5, which is a pretty decent amount of additional damage added on top, and then that's not even including, like, the lightning damage and things that are added on there, too. So you're looking at, like, 2,635 per cycle. But then there's other things going on, too, like I'm static fielding from each one of the crescent moons. They static field, reduce all the monsters' HP down to a pretty low level. The monsters have a lot of negative resistance applied to them because of the 2 crescent moons. So a lot of the times the monsters are sitting in the negatives in resistance, which means that 2,300 is actually multiplied higher because of the monster. When their monster's in the negative, you're doing more damage to them, not less. And then you got like the wisp, lightning, the chain lightning from the weapon itself. Both weapons can cast chain lightning. It adds up, and then you get the crushing blow and the open wounds added on top, and it seems to do pretty darn well. Obviously I don't have optimal lightning charms. I think that's the real thing here that would make a difference. Optimally, you would be looking at, if we do this on a calculator, it would be 1 to 99 charms. So it's 1 plus 99 is 100 divided by 2 gives you an average damage of 50 per charm times, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So about 19 charms is what you would need. So you're talking about 950, and then times 5 frames, you're talking about 4,750 per attack cycle. And then, of course, if, let's say the monster was at 50%, negative 50%, then that's plus 50%, which gives you 7,125 per attack cycle. And then again, that's not including the static field, that's not including the chain lightning, that's not including all the other stuff. And it adds up relatively quickly. The negative res, I think, is the real kicker, because the more negative res you have, the more crazy it is for the, just in general, like having the what do you call it? Just monsters constantly being so low on HP that you don't even have to even think about it. You know, they're already sitting at like 33 or 25% static, which is kind of crazy. Oh, I got another idea for one for the fire, but I don't know if it'll work anywhere near as effectively as the crescent moon. Could be interesting. And doesn't everybody know who Mr. Llama is? He's famous. He's fine.
Internet famous.
Why do you ask, Tess? Out of curiosity. I think it'd be fun to have a lot of the little low-level TC3 class items.
Not even death can save you from me.
But the TC3 class items, they only really drop in like the lowest level areas. If you want to try and farm them, that is. Like, if we, go to number 4. If we actually try to farm like TC3s, I'd have to go kill like Bishibosh and like Rockanishu and like a couple of like the really crappy monsters, like the ones that just have like really low TC class.
Whatever you want to do.
I don't know.
I'm
I mean,
just hitting
there's
Eldritch, Shank, and Pendle, and then I'm going and clearing Chaos for you.
I just thought it would be really cool to have some of them handy. Like if we had like Pelta Lunata. No, this is not hell. We're farming for new character day tomorrow, Kenosha. You know, like Pelta Lunata, like Stout Nail. I already got a Stout Nail. Like maybe like Lenumo Sash. Like if we can get like a Lenumo Sash to throw on the ground. Like a couple of those really cool TC3 class uniques for new character day would be neat.
What's that one set cap that?
Infernal.
All res?
Like Infernal Cranium or something.
Yeah.
Where are you, Bishibosh? javelin. What's that? Ethereal low-level javelin. Sucks balls. Kind of wish I had like a dream helmet or something right now. I could run around here just shocking everything to death. That way I wouldn't have to actually manually beat everything.
I like lightning strike. I toss one into a group and it just kills everything.
I think I might need to restart my computer. I don't think leaving this thing on for 4 days was good.
Restart your computer. That's a nice little level 3 cap. Fishy boss dropped me 2 rares. He didn't drop me no uniques. He's a troll. You know how they have the whole like triple durability thing if it's a failed unique? You know what they need to do? You know what they need to do? They need to have another roll for uniques. It'd just be a really simple thing. Just give the unique a chance to roll for triple durability as well. I think that'd be
cool.
I think that'd be pretty cool. Not too game breaking at all, but people would look for that triple durability on the uniques.
Yeah.
They'd be like, oh man, I got a Shaco and it's a triple durability Shaco. You know, like, and it doesn't really add like too much to the item, but for some items like weapons, it could add a ton.
That would make certain versions of weapons basically obsolete.
I mean, it wouldn't make them useless. Just because you find a Reaper Soul and it doesn't have triple durability doesn't mean that, you know.
Got triple durability would still be horrible. You'd still need to repair every other run.
Yeah, but I mean, it would still be a Reaper Soul, even triple durability or not.
Druids go through durability like crazy, man.
What do you think about that?
Level 15, it's a little high. Yeah, it's alright, I mean. I was looking at lower level items, like I found this hat earlier. Like this one, check this out. It's level 3.
No shot. Just found the F Scolders.
Nice.
Nice.
Ah, that's
196 ED.
nice for the merc.
No, it's repairs durability.
Yeah.
Scolders is repairs durability, so it always.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It's always good to find an F one. You upgrade.
Yeah, nice.
It's actually one you upgrade. When you get an F Scolders, you upgrade it, throw a Ist rune in it. Those things are mint for magic finding.
Yeah, it's 196 too, so it's 4 off of the first. See what somebody offers for it.
That's up a TP, mine's in chaos.
Yours is in chaos.
Would you want? I know you said you're gonna go insight. Would you want a rogue's bow? It's level 20 though, so I mean it's kind of you're not gonna get much use out of it.
What, for my little bug girl?
Yeah. Because you want like 27, right? You said for insight.
Oh yeah, the rogue's bow is probably not gonna get much use. I got this stag bow, 4-socket stag bow that we found. I was gonna like maybe fill that with some gems or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Got some dwarf shoots here, Roy. They're like level 9.
No, we dropped Arcanas this time. Bunch of low-level rares. Oh, nice. Some pretty good level 9 rare boots. Wow. Look at these. That'll do somebody some good on new character day.
Nice.
I guess I could bring Arcanas back in case anybody wants to rock him. It's level 15 though. It's a little high for kind of a crappy helmet.
Are there any
I mean, if
pieces
we're running
of-
new character day, we're not going to be level, 10 for very long.
Well, I mean that's why I like to get items that are kind of like useful, but they're lower level, so we can put them on and then wear them for a while. Whereas like by the time we hit 15, there's probably other better options to put on than like an Arcana skull cap. You know what I mean?
That's true. But do you have those other better options?
Well, that's what we're searching for, right?
Are there any pieces of them low-level sets you're still looking for? So I'll know to pick them up.
Thygons, Angelic.
Erathas.
I need those.
I got a
Erathas.
bunch of that stuff on my swappy mule.
You could just hang on to it then, and when new character day starts, what we usually do is we do like a new character specific swappy, which is basically where we drop a whole bunch of items on the ground. Everybody just gets to pick whatever the hell they want to pick, and then we start the run. Yeah, Berserker axes are one of those frickin' weapons that's just got like no durability whatsoever. Those stupid things can go suck it. They're great weapons, like damage wise, speed wise. Like they have everything except for durability. So unless you're making it in like a, ethereal base, then it's going to be indestructible. Like you don't even touch the Berserker axe. It's got to be like a Breath of the Dying Berserker's axe or something. Like you don't touch
That's
them
the same
otherwise.
too, because there's like really cool rune words for axes, but you're like, no, the durability will be horrible.
Spears too. Spears have horrible durability as well. Like all the spears are pretty much like 24 durability or worse.
I just ran through and killed everything.
Like, I would love to run a beast.
Yeah, beast is like impossible. Nobody can run that stupid
I've
thing.
tried
as a
it. I've
melee
tried,
weapon.
I've tried. I was messing around with a sort of like fire melee druid with beast and everything, and then I ran out of durability during the Uber's run. That was insane.
I'm going to kill Treehead real quick. He's another one of the low-level super uniques that drops the TC3 class items.
What's on your swappy mule, Cat?
What's on my swap?
He wants
your
to know.
swappy
He has to know what equipment you have because he's looking for specific pieces.
Oh, the roof, I don't know from the top of my head.
I got a bunch of stick and stuff.
What's new character day? New character day is the day we make new characters. We literally just have fun, like literally just making everybody gets a new character. We start from level 1, and we walk through the entire game. And when I mean walk, I mean we literally walk through the entire game. We have fun killing everything, like doing the quests, like leveling up our dudes, picking up items. Like it's almost like a ladder launch, except for
we're all twinked.
Except we're all twinked out. That's part of the fun of the new character days. Is we twink out all the boys.
I got a flush.
But the game is a lot harder when it's players 8. That's also something that a lot of people underestimate. That even despite being twinked, a lot of the times things can get pretty spicy.
Oh yeah. Especially Act 5. It's also still dangerous.
Go kill Bone Ash real quick too and hork his corpse. Well, normal difficulty tends to be a breeze. We tend to roll right through normal difficulty.
Nightmare.
Nightmare starts to get more difficult, and then eventually it starts to get to the point where one person will be carrying the group. Depending on like what builds we have.
You gotta have like the tank, the buddies. the front line,
Same
the
things like
teleporter guy.
they be saying things like, "Oh man, my back hurts so real bad from carrying all you guys." It's real rough when you got to carry your whole team.
Oh yeah. Maybe I'll level up a second druid for that. Just be summon druid again. It's gonna be real easy.
But if you're elemental, you'll have this. You should have a sunder before the end of hell.
I will warn you though that new character days have been extremely popular in the past, and there's no guarantee that you'll be in my group or. Well, like half the time, the new character day fills up so fast that there'll be like 2 groups or like 3 groups for new character day. It's pretty crazy. I've seen it before, but it's like 3 groups. We had it one time before, and then some people get upset because they miss out on new character day. It's like
No, we'll do a new one.
Yeah, they don't want to miss out on new character day. We have a lot of fun and shenanigans on new character day. So.
You know about what time everybody's gonna get together?
I usually try and do it after like people get home from work. That's the general gist of the idea. So like we'll probably do it later in the day. I don't know. It'll probably continue the next day as well. So.
Yeah.
Because we usually just keep going until we're in hell difficulty and we've completed everything. I'm gonna kill Andy Bandy real quick. Wow, worst Andy drops I've ever seen. What the hell?
Oceans.
She gave me a blue bardiche, a blue hard leather armor, and a blue ring.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. I thought. Alright, I'm going to the next one. Yeah, rushing is kind of defeating the purpose. We want to actually have fun playing together. I think one of the problems with that entire thinking, it's like scheme of thinking, is that you're kind of missing out on the point. The point is that the game, the journey is the fun part, not the end result.
Optimizing all the fun out of it.
New character day is not about leveling up a character to a usable point. It's about having fun with your friends.
If you want me to boost you to level 80, we can do that too, but that's different. Huh?
No, this isn't a boost. We're not boosting. Boosting is something completely different. You want to boost a character, I'm sure there's somebody in the kinship that can boost you up in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, we can boost us.
You boosted. Oh look, I boosted my character to level 85. Honestly, new character day is more fun, and it doesn't even take that much longer.
We might even have bumpers. I still need to make a bumper, actually. Are complete.
Who's a bumper? Your mom's a bumper? What?
What? Don't you be talking about my mama like that?
Oh, you're the one that said your mom was a bumper. I was just, going along with the show.
I'll be bumping myself.
Whoa, don't do that in public.
Did y'all need a Tancred's helmet?
I got a Tancred's helm already. Tancred's helm's not really one of the best pieces.
Yeah.
I need if you find an amulet, find an amulet.
Gotcha. Just to complete like one set, if somebody wants to use it.
Tancred's is an awful set.
Like the worst in the game, even when opt, it's the worst in the game.
2-piece, the boots and the amulet are the only usable pieces. Just the boots and the amulet, that's it. So it's mildly useful. 88% magic find, run walk. It's a decent little combo, but anything more than that, and it's just not worth it.
Found a 15 IS, 16 DD. Decent for somebody to use if they're looking for a 1540.
I would use that. Yeah, definitely.
You'll have to forgive me, Kenosha. I constantly have to fight against the rushers. I'm like, it's new character day. Let's level up characters. And then somebody's like, I can rush you. And I'm like, we're not rushing. This is new character day. And they're like, but I can totally rush you. And I'm like, but this is not rushing. This is new character day.
Okay, guys, new game.
It's about getting super jacked and crushing everything.
It's like, but I can just teleport you through. And I'm like, that's not the point. I'll fight you.
You're gonna have a source in the new character party anyways. You can do your own teleporting.
We don't teleport. We walk on new character. You literally just dropped a tankard Ammy? Well, you want a pair of boots to go along with your Ammy? I got 2 pairs of boots. You can get your 88% magic power. Moo.
Cat. Go
Yeah?
check your mule for angelic 2-piece, amulet and ring.
I'm pretty sure I don't have a Jelix, because I threw those out in the swappy game yesterday.
Angulix?
I might have some Sigyn's belt and a Sigyn's helmet and a Sigyn's armor. Something.
Helmet.
Sigyn's.
And your volume is extremely low, by the way.
I was born to be a Sigan, Sigon, I'm Sagan, Sagaloon. Why you want Saigons anyway?
The gloves, belt, and boots combined give me AR, attack rating, and attack speed.
You can get the same AR from Hasuris's.
You get a belt.
Hasuris's.
What do I pair Hasuris's with?
Belt. Just the Hasaris boots and belt is the same AR as the helmet and the boots and the gloves. That combo alone, just the 2-piece is a very nice little combo. Or what are you playing? Are you using a shield also, or?
Yeah,
I'm using a self-cast Tesladin.
So you have a shield.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So Hasaris' shield actually gives you cannot be frozen if you pair that
exactly.
up with the set. Then you have cannot be frozen at a really early level.
My plan was to run Smoke Rhyme, IK.
Oh yeah, eventually you'll swap everything out.
Saigon.
I mean, it's fluid, but Hasaris is level 3.
Yeah, I cannot be frozen. Gets you past Durio really easy.
But I won't be doing anything useful until level, what, 24?
Yeah, you get to run around and punch everything. We gonna punch some stuff. We gonna punch.
Holy Shock is level 24, so I'll basically just be running.
Yeah, you're gonna stack up resist lightning. So you're gonna give us all massive amounts of resist lightning.
Yes.
So you're gonna put 20 points basically, or whatever number of points you can into resist lightning, get your zeal, etc. And then by the time you hit level 24, you're gonna put 1 point into Holy Shock and be a god.
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna be a zeal paladin until level 24. With massive amounts of lightning res. Nobody's gonna have to worry about lightning res while you're around.
I have a clean scythe for real low level.
It's really slow.
Are you in a game right now?
I am. But I just hit the play button, so I'm going to go make one.
Alright, moving
But
on.
make it on normal so I can get the bank in and see what's on there.
Let's see if I
I
can
made
get
it
a
on
gold
the
dagger for those too. That'd be fun.
I made it on the guy that I'm collecting loot on. So he's level 1 in normal.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been shoving all my loot on the new character too. I need to
I
need to go shove some more stuff on him.
Year 1, usual password.
Alright.
Cold Crow, where are you? I want to hit you in the face with a sword.
Let's see, because I've got... I got the chickens there.
There you. Oh, that's not Cold Crow.
I get the other character.
That was
It's
fake.
cool.
That
A
was
lot
fake
of this
Crow.
stuff is just worth a P amethyst right now, so I've got
Oh yeah.
a handful of those. So it's just, I'm just not really in the go sit on tradery looking for somebody to drop me off a Saigon's piece mood.
I don't know, somebody
so
said Full of Rothos was going for an ist. I was actually kind of...
Yeah, I love.
I'm proud of
Because
my...
people
I'm proud
now
of
know
my
it's
Rothos.
amazing.
Well,
That was probably
yeah. I be telling everybody.
Yeah, you might have boosted that set.
I don't know why people rank Saigons over that set. Freaking Rothos is amazing.
It is, but the sheer amount of other stats I get out of the 3-piece Saigon. It's
Oh.
attack speed, magic find, attack rating, faster run walk, cold res.
I mean, you
Hey,
can...
you wanna laugh at something?
You can get the same attack speed, or pretty much, from Rothos, which gives you 20% IAS. And both your ring slots are open, so you
That's
could throw like 2 Cathans on. It's not really that difficult to get the life leech when your ring slots are both empty.
You want a Sky Strike, bro? Maybe.
Yeah, I'll take that for my
No.
little boson, maybe.
Okay, give this to Ginger.
It's got 250 lightning damage on it. It could be useful early game.
Got Meteor on striking also.
Bark, bark, bark.
Yeah, that's about it. Got level 6 poison charm.
Alrighty, well, that's okay. I guess I'm gonna go do the tradery method.
What are you looking for, Saigon?
Gloves, helmet, and boots.
I got the helmet.
There you go,
I also got these if you want them.
And I mean,
He's got
I might end up
these
finding
nuts.
the other pieces here at Raft 2.
I'll throw them in the lobby game.
Said you're in what game now?
Gear 1. He's just digging through his mule to see what lobby gear he's setting on.
Did you want to hold some gear?
Yeah, if you want to offload some stuff for lobby day.
Lobby day, newbie day, boop, 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 newbie day.
Somebody wants that.
I shove all this stuff on my...
Low level sword. Helmet.
Let's go kill Cow King. Kill the Cow King, gotta kill the King
You've given
King.
me an ethereal soul flare.
Oh yeah, low level shield.
Somebody found a Pelta Lunata when we were doing one of our runs. That would be a really sick shield.
Soul splitter.
I'll let you know. You said
Gloves, boots, IK belt.
you still need the gloves for the Sigans, and what else for the Sigans?
Boots.
The Kenosha kid in chat said he has all the pieces if you need him. You could always just make a game and ask for some donations. I'm sure chat would be willing to cough up a Tancred's amulet or something.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go make a donation game.
Donates.
We need newbie gear, that's what we need. We're just newbie. We're just looking for newbie stuff.
Yep.
What's up, Kiroth? What the hell does expensive mean? Too expensive? Is that like expensive? It's too expensive?
Level 12.
That giant too expensive.
Level 13. Level 16.
Yeah, ideally we're looking at stuff like that can be put on
Oh.
either before Act 3. That's generally what I usually look for. Anything that can be put on before Act 3 is fair game. If you're higher level than Act 3, it's like it's not even. I don't know if it's really worth hanging on to all that stuff at that point, because usually we end up finding a bunch of stuff on the way too. And
Just got the IK gloves.
The ick,
I mean,
the
not
ick
the eye
gloves? You
candy,
got the ick gloves?
Nah, I meant the Saigon.
Oh, there you go. There's some Saigon
That was
gloves right
fast.
there.
Always
Trav.
leave it to a horker.
Yeah, Trav is wonderful.
I mean, it's, Cow King's been putting out some sets. He's been every single time I kill him, he drops me a set, but it's just not the ones I'm looking for. I mean, he dropped me Tancred boots like 3 times in a row.
You guys need spirit swords?
Probably.
We'll figure that out as we go along. I usually don't drop that kind of stuff. Man, this boy dropped me 2 wolf heads.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go make another, mule and for newbie gear.
Holy crap.
Pick up that claymore as well.
Look at this ridiculous small shield. It's level 21, unfortunately, but it's 15% faster block rate, 10% increased chance of blocking, 15 life, 5 mana, 15 cold res, 39 lightning, 15 fire res, 15 poison res, and negative 20% requirements. What the ham biscuit is this? That jank's nuts. If only it had a little bit of a lower level requirement. That jank's just too dang hot. It's just too dang hot. Up the shield.
I need a key. I need a key.
Take it to the next level, huh? Take it to the limit. Try
Alright,
not
well,
to
I
be
started.
so loud.
I started a Act 1 normal game called Bring Noob Gear.
Bring noob gear. You can put a password on it?
There's no password.
Okay. Bring noob gear. Okay. You spelled out bring the correct way?
Yes, I assume so.
Well, I just mean you didn't abbreviate it.
The entire word.
Okay. I typed it in chat. Let's see if anybody comes and brings you some stuff. I'm focusing on killing the Cow King. Cow King can drop me something good. Mooching. He's a mucha lucha. Mucha lucha. A lucha pucha. Mucha lucha. I think the Cow King's my best bet because he drops like 6 items. And if I hork him, he drops like 6 more. So seems to be my best go-to at this point. He really does drop a lot of items, like all the time. And it's almost always at least one set item, if not multiple. So it's kind of worth it. An alpha helm? What the hell?
Hmm.
It's ethereal.
Aw.
Hey, Infernal Cranium. Nice. It's great. That's a great little low level one. All res 10 with a 20% damage taken goes to mana. That's something that you should fit onto your little holy shark paladin. To be honest with you, the thing about low level Zealers is they just don't have enough. Ooh, crush flange too. They just don't have enough mana. Like there's not enough mana to do anything, unless you got some sort of mana leech on your character. And even then, like, your melee damage is so low that a lot of times it just can't keep up with anything. So
I was planning on
damage taken
using
goes to
Gleam
mana
Scythe.
is great. Insight is level 24.
Gleam Scythe.
Oh.
The Falchion.
The one that has the 30 mana on it?
Yeah.
It's really slow, though.
Yeah, well, you know what? I planned on being useless.
He's like, look, okay, I already planned on this. Well, tell me what to do.
I knew I was going to be incompetent.
Swing low. Sweet rockin' issue. Coming for to give me the loots. Swing low, sweet rock. An issue. Coming for to give me all the loots. What is my chinchilla's name? My chinchilla's name is Mr. Nimoy, named after Leonard Nimoy. And the other chinchilla's name is Dusty Bones, named after Bones. And I found a Biggin's bonnet, too. Look at that. I got the Infernal Cranium and the Biggin's bonnet. I got the whole set. Dusty Bones is named after Bones from Star Trek. I had another chinchilla a long time ago. His name was William, named after William Shatner. Yes, I named all my pets after Star Trek characters. Shut up. Well, that's cool. I'm getting a couple really decent items. Got a Biggin's bonnet, got a Infernal Cranium, got some decent little booties. It's been productive. It's been very productive. Biggin's bonnet is great early on. So is Infernal Cranium. Those are both like really high, really good low-level items. I love finding Infernal Cranium on like a low-level barb, because you can use it basically just completely arrest all mana concerns, because you're constantly in there getting wailed on anyway. So for the most part, as long as you're getting beat on, the damage taken goes to mana like completely fixes all your mana problems or at an early level. Claw's shield. Is that another Axe of Fekmire? Some heavy boots. What are those? Oh, ethereal. 20% faster than level 21. That's not good. The Gore Shovel. It's level 14. I don't know if we're going to have any two-hander classes. That's one of those ones that unless we got like two-handers to go along with it, a barbarian or a druid or something like that, they usually end up not getting utilized.
No. Didn't Squiddy say he was making a here to be a sword, but a two-handed Zealer?
Well, maybe he might want it then.
Yeah, 'cause he got a FEV for me.
I need to start moving some of this stuff to my little Lobby character. I'm running out of room. Let's get some storage space, shall we?
Damn, 40 ED, 8 Dex Jewel. Ooh.
Alright. So
That might actually be worth something.
I'm gonna give her some gold too while I'm at it. Why not? Give her like 30, 40k so I don't gotta worry about it later. I mean, between some of these finds I've got, we definitely have a decent amount of equipment here. I mean, I've got, like, let me call out some of the stuff I got. Got some pretty decent run walk boots, a couple tankard hobs nails, I got a stout nail, pretty low level little quilted armor, dust deep. I got ice blink, twitch throw, Hasaurus belt. I got 3 pairs of Hasaurus boots that I can drop to anybody that needs faster run walk early on. Tear haunch greaves for the paladins so they can get free vigor, or anybody else. Nat's soul mesh, level 25s, those aren't too bad. Some little low level rare rings. I got an ethereal soaks of the victor, which could be funny. A couple Cleglaw shields, Bacon's bonnet, a torch of Ero if we have a necromancer, that could be pretty cool.
You found the Torch of Ero?
Yeah, Eisenhart's breastplate, Cathan's visage. I mean, got a decent little assortment of Dujanks so far. I think I've got Sanders. I got an Axe of Fekmar. That's the Freeze's target two-handed axe. That one's only level 8. That's pretty easy to wield by just about anybody, so that one's kind of fun. Just like a toss in.
Do you have Cleglaw's gloves and shield?
I don't have the gloves, I do have the shield.
Not yet. Well, Maggot just brought in the sword.
The Cleglaw sword? Well, yeah, keep it. If we have a full Cleglaw set, that'll be really powerful. Those are absolutely great for melee fighters early on. You actually might want to consider that over your others, because it's got Deadly Strike, Crushing Blow, freaking lots of good stuff on there. Yeah, it has knockback on it too, but it still does massive amounts of damage. At a really low level too.
Ginger, do you need this for your barb? This charm right here.
What is that?
1 to 28, 24, and then 11 or 7 cold res.
Oh yeah, yeah, that sounds absolutely excellent. I'm pretty sure I have a 1 to 24 plane sitting on my character right now that I could swap it with.
Nice.
Up for the 123 that I gave you.
Oh yeah,
It's better than that one.
There's the Angelic Saber too. That's a good one. Let's throw that in here. So I got the Angelic Saber. I think I got an Angelic Ring in here. I dropped a bunch of Angelic Rings in swappies, but I'm sure we can come up, scrape up some more. Got some little low-level amulets. I mean, so far looking pretty sexy. I got this armor too that needs to go somewhere. I guess I can just, she can just hold that for right now. I'll do one more cow run and then that'll be the end of it. See what I get from the last cow run. Doom doom doom. Yeah, the Torch of Ero, that was dropped in one of the swap games, and I was like, Torch of Ero? The torch is one of those odd items that's like so powerful at a low level for just no reason whatsoever. I think I remember when I did the video on the Torch of Ero, I'm like, this thing's kind of stupid. Like, first off, it has +1 skills on it at a level when you don't even really have +1 skills a lot. So it's +1 necro. It's got 10 energy on it, which is massive. So like just wearing it gives you almost like double your mana when you start out. It has regenerate mana 5, 6% life leech, and it's got 5 to 9 fire damage, and it's it's level 5. So you just run around basically bonking everything with a wand, and you get to hear that very pleasant thwack as you bonk everything. It's hilarious.
I can't carry anymore.
Thwack, thwack, thwack.
Is Earthshaker used for anything?
Earthshaker? That the 2 under or the 1 under?
The one-handed.
Well, it's used as sort of a temp until you get Heart of the Oak. But people nowadays tend to use Spirit, so it's kind of useless, honestly.
I don't know know if it was like
If
a
you don't
prompt,
have a
like,
spirit, it's halfway decent. If you do have
Yeah,
a
but
spirit, it's not.
I would still throw it in a swappy game just for the, yeah, in case somebody needs it.
Do you like the other Star Trek series, or mainly just the original? I like all of them. I think Kirk is definitely the best captain, but that's just because it was really Kirk Spock, not just Kirk.
Speaking of which, do you want to crack open a swappy?
Oh, speaking of Osiris's buckler,
I can.
Nice.
I have secured the buckler. So now we have now I have a whole Osiris set. That's a really solid early level set.
I can't carry.
Absolutely excellent. Do I think Sork, Hammerden, Travazon, top? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, Magic finding players 8 content is not exactly the easiest thing in the world to achieve. What I mean by that is how often do you actually see me in a player's 8 game by myself? I mean, if you're able to Magic find in a group, like a player's 8 group, like that's a completely different story than Magic finding by yourself in player's 8. And you will very rarely, if ever, find yourself in a player's 8 situation that's not offline, by the way. So when you're online in your player's 8, you're usually playing with other people. So it's very difficult for me to give you like a like this is the best character for that specific purpose, because I kind of feel like, in my opinion, that particular purpose doesn't really exist unless you deliberately force it. It's one of those odd situations where you have to like go out of your way to try and find like a player's 8 game, or like 7 other players, say like join a bail run or something that's in progress, and try and Magic find in the short period of time it takes for them to complete the bail run, which might be all of like 3 minutes, depending on how fast they're doing the run. I mean, we like to do split Magic finding, and split Magic finding is probably the only time you ever see that scenario, and that's where like we all go into different directions and we all Magic find different areas in like a player's 8 game. But I mean, 200% Magic find is more than enough on most characters. The Magic finds really starts to diminishing return past 200%. And I think just about every single character with ease can usually eke out somewhere near 200% Magic find without any issue. So then it really just comes down to kill speed, like what characters have the best kill speed. And I mean, there's a lot of classes that could do players 8 content, but I mean, some of them are better than others in certain ways. Like the Sorceress is better at target Magic finding, so that's where you specifically go for a specific target. Ooh, that's a nice find. Death's Guard. The sash, the cannot be frozen sash. Yeah. Like sorceresses are very good at target Magic finding. So in general, when you're talking about target Magic finding, and what I mean by target Magic finding is things like farming Mephisto over and over again, or farming Bale over and over again, or farming, you know, like I don't know, Pindle over and over again, I guess. Pindle would be an easy one for anybody, but Mephisto, for instance, is not a particularly easy one if you don't have Teleport. Teleport makes that a lot easier. Andy is a lot easier if you have Teleport. I already have the leg, and I went and got another leg. You know what? I guess we're doing 2 Cow Kings back to back. Why not? There you go. Let me go get my other leg.
I can't carry anymore.
Put that in there. Dang it, now I need a portal scroll. Give me a portal scroll, somebody. Now, walk Magic finding is a whole different thing, and I think walk Magic finding is one of the better forms of Magic finding. That's my opinion. Everybody got their own opinion on Magic finding. I think walk Magic finding is the one of the best ways to Magic find. And that basically involves killing everything, clicking on everything. I've had better results with walk magic finding than I ever had with targeted magic finding. You could kill a monster 1,000 times and not find the item you want, and I could find it under some random rock. And you'll look at me sideways like I'm crazy. But it happens to me all the time. There's tons and tons of situations where literally I'll just be walking along, like a Griffin's Eye diadem pops out of like a random urn. Freaking like perfect Maras came out of like a dead rogue one time. I mean, I think walk magic finding is more effective in most situations than the other. And there's definitely certain characters that are better at walk magic finding than there are target magic finding. The sorceress, while she's absolutely amazing at target magic finding, is not really the greatest at walk magic finding. Because she's killing everything, clicking on everything. Although she does have telekinesis, which helps her click on stuff faster, but most of the time the sorceresses won't use it. They'll go into the Meph's throne room, and there's literally a armor rack right there in Meph's throne room that literally drops like Tal's armor and stuff. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, that armor rack has been known to drop Tal's armor on many occasions, and they just walk right by it like it's not even there. And especially when they've got like max faster cast and they can just telekinesis everything, which has got to be the silliest thing, because you can literally just go like and you can just literally just open everything in almost an instant as a sorceress, where I gotta walk over to everything and actually click on it. But there's a lot of characters that do very well in walk magic finding. A good example of a walk magic finder is a Javazon. Javazons are absolutely excellent walk magic finders. They clear out like entire cow levels. The higher the density, the faster they clear. So when you think about walk magic finders, the Javazon is a very good example of a walk magic finder. Then you've got Hork magic finders, and Hork magic finders are different entirely because they just hork items. And horking items is a whole nother do-jank. Oh wow, another Death Sash? What am I, in the luckiest game of all time? 2 Death Sash for new character day.
You got the gloves?
Two Death Sash. No, we need that. I guess we need 2 pairs of gloves. Anybody want to hunt down 2 pairs of Death's gloves off of like tradery or something? Because the sash is the hard part, the gloves are the cheap part.
Yeah.
Probably get them for like 1 P gem or something.
I'll look in a second.
That's actually a better combo than your Saigon's 3rd gear.
Yeah.
That's 30% IAS, cannot be frozen, and life leech for 2 pieces. I'm kind of upset because I got the Arathas, and I can't even run the deaths because the Arathas and the deaths compete with each other. But I need the pierce. I need the pierce more. A what?
I already have a rhyme.
What does that got to do with anything?
I don't need the cannot be frozen. I need the attack rating.
Death Sash is level 6. Your rhyme is not level 6.
That's true, and I don't need to worry about cannot be frozen until Nightmare.
I don't know. I've played some melee characters. It gets pretty rough without at least like a half freeze duration or something.
How many people are starting as bards?
I don't know. I'm not. I'm starting as a Zom. I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently. Another boson.
What is Eisenhart's parry?
It's the shield.
It's the shield, okay.
Yeah?
Well, somebody dropped... If somebody pulls up an Eisenhart's...
Eisenhart's is not exactly the best set in the world, but I do have...
It's not.
But I do have
an
armor. I do have an Eisenhart's armor already, so...
Okay, I've got a helmet and 2 swords.
Alright, I think it's the Gothic shield, right?
Yeah, it's the Gothic shield.
Yeah.
The shield is actually the rarest piece, believe it or not.
So I figured some barbarian might like the Eisenhart set just because it's funny.
The full set, and this is the only time I'll ever say this, the full set at a low level is actually pretty decent. But anything short of the full set is worthless. It's only if you've got the full set. It's and you got to run the shield, you got to run the sword, you got to run the whole thing.
Alright,
I reviewed all the sets a while back, and I remember looking at Eisenhart's, and I'm like, man, this thing is not the greatest, but it's actually halfway
hey,
decent
King
when you
Megan.
put the set together.
Hold on, this mule's full, so let me go make another one.
But then the problem with the Eisenhart's is it falls off really quick. It's one of the main issues I have with Saigons too, is that Saigons also falls off really quick. Like, it's, by the time you get to Nightmare, it's basically garbage. Like, you go with a couple, like a 2-piece or a 3-piece, but like you can't ever wear like the full Saigons past like normal difficulty.
Saigons gets to normal, and then you swap it out for something better as you go.
But Eisenhart's, man, Eisenhart's don't even make it like to Nightmare. Like Eisenhart's falls off at like Act 3, Act 4. Like you gotta take it off and swap it with something else.
Because the weapon doesn't really scale nicely.
You got the whole death set for a mage plate. The whole death set isn't really worth wearing, unfortunately. The problem with the sword is that it just has way too high of a level requirement for stat requirement. It's like what is it, like 75 dex, 75 strength at level 3. Like there's
charms and everything.
There's no way to use it unless you've got like massive amounts of charms like in your inventory, pumping up your dex and bite or strength. And even then, you still got to pump some points into it to make it happen. Like, it doesn't just happen on its own. It'd be nice if we had a couple like 45 all-res pally shields to drop in there too, but
Somebody stopped by with a 38 Superior that needs a Larzik, but would be a good spirit base. And a 41 two-socketed, which I'm gonna put a rhyme in.
did he freaking shatter him? You little punk. Well, he dropped me a Blood Crescent Scimitar. That's actually an excellent low-level weapon. You probably want that on your little Zealer. And another Axe of Fekmar. It's level 19. That's no good. The Axe of Fekmar is actually a surprisingly good low-level weapon. I always have a lot of fun with it. It's two-handed, but it doesn't really matter. Around that level, and nothing really matters all that much. You can run a two-handed axe on a frickin' Amazon like I did on my solo self-found run at low levels. It doesn't... There's no real rhyme or reason to it at the low levels. And the fact that it freezes targets is hilarious. Like, you basically just run around just murdering everything with this frickin' freezing axe. I mean, you can legit just run around, like, say, I don't know, like Outer Cloister with this thing. Find a monster and you just hit it and it shatters into a million pieces. And everything shatters when you hit it, because it has +3 freezes target on it. It's great for, like, a Whirlwind Barbarian, too. If we have, like, a Whirlwind Barb, this is, like, a very excellent low-level Whirlwind weapon. I got 2 of them to drop in the game, so I guess we'll find out if anybody's interested in two-handed weapons. Oh, man. I can't believe I just found 2 Death Sashes. What a freaking gold mine of a find right at the end there. Not just 1, but 2 Death Guard Sashes.
Not just a bunch of gloves. You're all set.
Yeah, I need the gloves. I kind of want to run another cow level now that I got that freaking luck. That's some crazy luck. A low-level ring from Rakanishu. Holy crap, it's amazing. Why? Why is this so good? It's level 6. What is going on here?
What's that?
It's a 10% fast. Okay, first off, it's level 6, alright? So judge it on the level 6 basis. It's 10% faster cast, 51 attack rating, 2 to dexterity, 3 to energy, 7% fire resist, 8% poison resist.
That's elite.
That is like a freaking elite
Really
level
nice.
6 ring. Like, what the ham biscuit is that? Never seen such a good level 6 ring. Oh, another Cleglaw shield. Everybody's gonna be fully protected against poisons. Just drop like 8 Cleglaw shields on the ground. You get a Cleglaw shield, and you get a Cleglaw shield, and you get a Cleglaw shield. I don't want to.
Shut up and take it!
Or else it gets the hose again.
Up under your chair. It's another Cleglaw shield.
It's what you've always wanted, a Cleglaw shield! Yeah! I knew you wanted a Cleglaw shield, so I got you a Cleglaw shield!
It's a nice low level set though. Pretty decent for kicks in to get around in.
We need a, what's that other one? Dang it, my brain farting here. We need some Cathans. Does anybody got like a bunch of Cathan rings? We can drop those on the ground too.
God, I dropped like a whole set yesterday.
I'm sure people will appreciate some life leech. This low level life leech rings. Or angelic halos. I think angelic halos and Cathans are like pretty good low-B crap. Okay, alright. He just dropped me a Fell Oak Club, that really ridiculous resistance TC3 item. Nice, another TC3 item to add to the list. Some Sanders Taboos. Those are a little high level, but I guess I could drop them. Another Infernal Cranium. And, is that a... No, that's not a Peltalulana, is it? No, that's the wrong color. It's level 18. That's way too high. That is actually a really good level 14 Javelin. I think I'll include that in the pot. 10 to 36 throw damage, 1 to 20 one-handed, 80% enhanced, 11 to max damage, 48 AR, and increased stack size. It's actually kind of insane for level 14. And 14 is right when we get to Act 2, so that would actually be pretty useful for like a melee class or like a Javazon or something. That'll be just fine. Have you guys ever seen this stupid Fellow Club, the ridiculous resistance club? It's a level 3 club. It has 74% enhanced, that's 1 to 10 damage, 6 to 8 fire, it has knockback on it. But the real meat and potatoes of it is it has 60% lightning resistance and 20% fire. Like you just put a level 3 club on and all of a sudden you've got 60% lightning and 20% fire resistance. Go beat Rakanishu to death with it. You'd be like, ha ha ha, 60% lightning resistance, sucker. Can't even touch me no more. I'm insulated. Alright, one more.
You've gotten addicted to the low level magic find.
No, I want to get as many TC3 class items I can get, and I'm getting a lot of good ones. I mean, I got the freaking I got the Fell Oak, I got the Stout Nail, I'd like to get like a Peltalunata. I think that'd be pretty cool to drop on the ground. I got the Death Sashes. That's a pretty. I'm gonna drop some Doojanks on the ground for the new character day. Like we're gonna roll it.
I've got a mule and a half full.
Sweet. How much of it is like ultra low level stuff, and what's how much is it like medium level stuff?
Most of it centers around like the 17 to 21-ish range. 15 to 21.
Alright, I'm trying to focus on more along the lines of like the level 3 to 14 range. Well,
Right.
around there.
But there's still a lot of like rogue's bow, 10 all res, it's level 20.
Yeah, it's kind of high.
It is kind of high, but it's also one of those low-level uniques that if you're starting a bow on, it's nice to have.
I was hoping I'd come across one of the other low-level unique bows like Block Eye. Maybe there's a couple little baby ones. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head, but they have like really low levels. Like Pluck Eye is like level 3.
Also, it appears people are just, for the most part, dropping off like the low-level rings and stuff they've been finding in hell. So I've got a lot of rings that are like, I've got a level 13 ring here that's 22 fire res, 1 energy, 65 attack rating, 10 FCR.
Oh, leather armor. What's that? Vidalis? Vidalis rig? Vidalis ambush. Yeah, I got Vidalis ambush. You know, that'd be kind of cool if we had a full Vidalis set. That'd be pretty easy to do, I think. I got another Blood Crescent Scimitar. Those are always nice for the melees. A third Axe of Fekmar? I don't think we need a third Axe of Fekmar. I think that's overdoing it a bit. I will check and see though if it's better than the Axe of Fekmar that I currently have in my stash.
What does the Infernal Sign do when combined with the Infernal Cranium?
The Infernal, I remember it not being all that great. It's like a melee set that was made for a Necromancer. It's the only thing way I can put it. It's like a melee set that you would use on a Necromancer. Now the funny thing is that I remember it being like a pretty good like little melee set. If you wanted to run around on like a barbarian with a wand, like it's actually not a halfway bad little like low level melee set. It hits pretty hard like with the wand, but it's definitely made for a Necromancer because it has like +1 necro skills and like some other silly things on it. Like it's set up specifically for the necro. Like you could literally use it, just run around on a Necromancer and then just like bonk things to death. Bonk them all. Bonks them. Bonks them all. Everybody gonna be all decked out, all decked out, all decked out. Everybody gonna be all decked out, all decked out. Everybody gonna be all decked out, all decked out, all decked out. Everybody gonna be all decked out, all decked out. If I could find some Death's Gloves, that would be great. Having 2 sets of like Death's Gloves / belts to start a new day, that would be amazing. I kind of want to pull that off somehow, but I don't know exactly. I think Cow King, the one I'm farming, is the best one for the Death's Gloves as well. But good luck getting it to drop specifically what you want. Like, I kind of like this kind of farming, because this kind of farming is very indiscriminate. Because you're not exactly looking for anything specific, you're just getting...
Yes, I do.
You're just getting stuff, right? So when things drop, you're just excited that something dropped, right? But like, if I go farming for Death's Gloves specifically, chances are it probably just won't fall.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna farm random crap, trade it, and then buy what I need. I'll trade or something.
I mean, you can do that too, but I feel like I've been pretty successful so far.
I mean, farming Diablo just to get a Shaco is gonna be boring. My brain doesn't work like that.
If you're a bot, it does.
Yeah, but I'm not a bot.
Is born to be a bot a lot, because at least he knows he's a bot.
I mean, at this point, the AI revolution is upon us. Are you 100% certain you're not an artificial intelligence?
I'm just a cat brain in a jar connected to the internet.
You're a fairly articulate cat brain.
Cat brain. Cat brain. Alone in the world is a little cat brain.
In this little jar.
That was the wrong tune entirely. I quit D4? No, it's off season. It always goes off season to on season to off season to off season. It's like you guys have never played a seasonal game before in your lives. I know that sounds a little bit cheeky, but if you can imagine how many times a day I get that question. And I got that same question when I was playing Diablo 4 for Diablo 2.
You quit Diablo 2? You're never playing Diablo 2 again? Ever? Somebody told me that you were never going to play Diablo 2 again ever, and that you also banned it in your brain, so that if you even looked at Diablo 2, it would just, your brain would explode.
Like, I don't know who told you that, but that's, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm scared. Scared for my life.
I am overburdened.
Oh man, this is the first time the Cow King's let me down so far. He dropped me all blues. All blues.
I am overburdened.
Not a single rare, nothing. Just all blues. Sadness.
I can't carry anymore.
So, basically how seasonal content works is during the beginning of a season, you will always have more people play. And then toward the end of the season, which is usually about 3 to 4 months, depending on the game, toward the end of the season, you have basically nobody playing because everybody knows the game is reset, right? Like, imagine if I told you that in a room is, I don't know, like $1 million, right? But in 2 days, everything that you buy with the $1 million and the $1 million is just going to be taken from you. Like, are you still going into the room to spend the $1 million? And then especially if I tell you if you wait 2 days until the reset, you can go into the room and you can do whatever you want with the $1 million, and you got 4 months to do what you want with the $1 million, as long as you wait 2 days, right? Are you going to go in the room 2 days in advance, or are you just going to wait for the reset, right? And then play around with the $1 million when you have 4 months to play around with it instead of just 2 days, right? So the thing is that when it comes to Diablo games, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Path of Exile, PD2, any seasonal game, there's always going to be the season start where it's like, oh my god, everybody's playing, wow, it's all these people, and then it's gonna gradually drop down until eventually you get to the point where the season just simply dies, and then once the season dead, it stays dead, flatlines all the way until the next season starts. Diablo 4 Season 1 died. It's dead. Like, it's dead. It's dead. And it's not going to revive itself until Season 2 starts. And I'm kind of questioning whether or not they're even going to be able to get people to come back. But that's neither here nor there. We will not see any activity out of Diablo 4, basically, until Season start. Can't believe he let me down like that. It's such a horrible drops. How many people are in our community? I don't know. It was like 1,000 last time I checked, but I don't know how many people actually are active. That's like a whole nother
About 30.
That's like a whole nother ball of wax. And which games are they active for? Because we got some Diablo 2 players and Diablo 4 players now. And some of the Diablo 4 players don't want to play Diablo 2, and some of the Diablo 2 players don't want to play Diablo 4, and then there's some of the people that are just inactive, so...
Nobody talks about Diablo 3 at all.
Yeah, there's no Diablo 3 players in the community. You have the old Iratha set? Nice. Dark Ado. That's a good new character day set. It was born to be a new character day because it's only level 15. You
Some people
put it
join
on.
the community and don't play either Diablo and just play other games.
I mean, like, take Diablo 2 right now. Diablo 2 is on season. This is the beginning of the season, right? If you're not playing Diablo 2, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing at this point. I mean, why wouldn't you hop in? Like, I feel like if you played Diablo 4 and you like Diablo 4, you'd probably want to see what the other games are like. If you're anything like me, man, as soon as I find something that I like, first thing I do pretty much is go back and take a look at some of the older ones. All somebody's got to do is tell me, "Oh, did you know that that's just a sequel to such and such?" And I'll be like, "What?" And I'll be like digging through the whole thing trying to find the beginning.
Remember when they had the open beta for the Diablo 2 Resurrected up to Duriel? People couldn't beat the Act 2 boss.
Well, even Llama got killed by Duriel.
Yeah.
I kind of laughed. Because he went with a sorceress, of course, and sorceress is like it's like the worst class to beat Duriel on.
I mean, let's be honest. The number of new players that Diablo 2 drug in, that the Resurrected drug in, is probably immense.
Oh, immense. Yeah, definitely. And
All
then,
people like actually new to the game too.
And
like,
Diablo 4 brought in a whole lot of people too, I feel like.
I watched a bunch of streamers, like young people, and they were like, "Oh my god, this game is actually hard."
Topazes every day.
It appears we've got a couple consistent people who are just enjoying farming loaming here with you.
They're just enjoying farming loaming here for me? Yes.
With you.
Yes.
Because I've just been sitting here and a couple of the Kinship members have just been popping in and dropping Berserker stuff and
Oh, what's
I got
up, Teddy?
Giggler.
Oh, a Diggler, Derek? Yeah, those are great early on. A lot of people laugh at that thing, but it's ITD. It's absolutely excellent if you do a like a Holy Fire Paladin. Just throw that on your Holy Fire Paladin, and you got ITD early on, which is amazing, and then you don't have to worry about attack rating at all. And it's really fast too, so your fire damage gets spread like really, really quick.
It's locked.
I mean, yeah, it's not going to carry you through like the entire game, but you could totally use it for quite a long time. The Diggler. The Diggler de Duck. The Duckla Dig. I wonder where the optimal farming place is for Death Hands. I bet you if I look it up on Silo Pen, it's probably Cow King. I'm gonna take a guess, and it's probably Cow King, but
I think it's Act 1 in general for that.
well, I mean, like probability drop chance. But yeah, I mean, killing things in Act 1 could potentially drop it too. Darkado said he's the one dropping all your stuff.
You and a sorceress? Is he both people? I got a barb and a sork.
I was kind of hoping to find like an Asher hand axe. That was a good one too early on. Gull dagger certainly wouldn't be terrible. Of course, that one's a little bit difficult to come by. I think the Gull dagger is more rare than most. Man, I'm having a hard time finding the portal this time. Oh, there it is. What's up, Rack? He was the barb and the sork.
Yeah.
Well, my guess is if it's like most new character days, we'll probably have like 2 groups, like bare minimally. Another Cleglaw shield? I'm leaving that one on the dirt. I've already got like 3 Cleglaw shield. I think we'll be alright on the Cleglaws. Not the Cleglaws ain't fancy. I do like me a good Cleglaws, but I think I might need to make a mule just for newbie gear.
Good day.
Because my other girl, she's full to the brim. She overflowing. She even has the old item in the hand trick to get 1 extra item on the character. Man, Hellfire Torch be killing some suckers in normal difficulty. Like just the Hellfire Torch alone procs literally just murder like everything.
Alrighty, I will be closing down the collection box here shortly.
I mean, I think we got plenty of gear. It doesn't have to be perfect. And people can supply some of their own equipment too, which is obviously... You know, hey, bring your own crap. BYOC. I just usually like to provide a pretty decent amount so that everybody has fun. I think the boots in particular, so that everybody can keep up, is kind of important. That's why I like getting the Hasaris boots.
Yeah.
So we get like a whole bunch of Hasaris boots, and we get...
It's always nice when you can drop into the newbie swamp game and pick up a couple of items that are going to really help at the early stages.
Got another Arcana skull cap and another pair of Tancred boots. Normal. Might as well keep them, I guess. What the hell are Tancred boot level? Let me check that real quick. Oh no, Tancred's hobnails are level 20. That might not be worth hanging on to then. By the time we hit level 20, it'll be too late. Ain't nobody gonna want to put it on. They're gonna be moving on to other pieces of equipment by then. Most people know there's a new character day coming that have been in Kinship for a while, but those of you that ain't been in the Kinship for a while, you may not know. Ain't much I can do about that though. But educate you. I just gotta educate. That's where I teach you. That's where I teach you. I learn you real good. And then once I learn you, then you learned. And then see, then you don't need to know because you already learned. You learned it.
Yeah, traded off the lightning skilly. Yo, finally.
What's a death's like gloves like belt 2-piece going for
They're
these days?
currently, just the gloves are still going for a limb.
Lem for the gloves. Mm. What's the belt? What's the belt going for? Like ist? Because the belt's kind of hard to find, and it's cannot be frozen. The gloves.
Let me check the belts.
The gloves are nice, but the belt is the real linchpin because you need the cannot be frozen.
That. It's called Death's Guard, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Polar Limb. They were enhanced on day one.
Yeah. People
Well, yeah,
really
day one, yeah.
figured out these are worthwhile to upgrade at least one step and then you actually use.
Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta upgrade it for the extra potion slots eventually, but you don't do that. You don't do that until you can
Later.
until you can get the level requirement and everything. Or the
But it's like pit circle barbs also use this. The cat cannot be frozen.
Pit Zerker, you're a Pit Zerker.
Yeah, this part of pit circle build layout. People still want a pole rune for it. Oh my god. Honestly, if you need it, I'd pay a pole rune for it.
Well, I'm not gonna be using that set, but that set would be pretty killer for people early on.
Yes.
Do 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 do. I kind of don't even want to check because I know it's going to be Cow King.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's check anyway, though. That's for fun, shall we? So, Silos Pen. Let's put, oh god. What the hell just happened? Alright, set item. Death's... What was it? Guard? Oh, it's the hand, right? So Death's hand, or is it the touch? It's the touch, right? The touch is the gloves.
The bad touch.
Is the bad touch? No, touch is the sword. So it's hand. Okay.
Mm.
They're both hand-related words, so.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to Super Uniques. Cow King, 1 in 33. Normal. I told you. I knew it was him. Frickin' knew it. I knew it was him. It's always frickin' him with the sets. 1 in 33. I should have gotten it by now. Have I done 33 runs yet? I've done 16 runs. Couple more runs, apparently. 1 out of 33.
Did you put in your magic find?
200%, yeah. Plus I can hork him too, which probably brings it down. Because that means I've killed him. I haven't been able to hork him every single time, but I've been able to hork him most of the 16 times I've run. So like 16 times 2 is what, 20, 32? So 32, I've got done 32 times, so one more time will probably be the...
what's your horking odds?
Hold on, I got 284% magic find. Sorry, let me fix that.
Working odds.
So it says super unique.
Yeah, it's chance to hork.
1 in 28 is what the odds are, and my chance to hork is 57%.
You gotta,
So,
you gotta get the magic
statistically,
number.
If you've
69.
done 16 runs, you've actually done 24.
I mean, I've done a pretty good amount of runs. I shattered him a couple times too, though, unfortunately. Honestly, though, every time I have been able to hork him, it's worked. Like, it's been a success.
Nice. I need to make myself a horker barb. Damn it.
Horkers are really nice, especially when you start as one, because you can literally follow behind everybody, being useless, passing out bow and horking.
Yeah, and grabbing all the stuff.
Hey. Useless.
No one ever complains because you're basically the bowbot and the extra loot creator.
Yeah.
Useless, per se. It's just
I have
mostly useless.
I have never found a person that complains about carrying a horker.
Hey,
It's never, no, I don't want you here. It's like, no, come on.
I had shouts, BO, okay. I had battle command. I had an insight on my merc and a cleansing helmet on my merc, okay. I was very useful. Insight, cleansing, BO, Joe. I was very useful. How does Fire Druid do? It's a very clicky, button smashy kind of a build, but I guess
It's don't start as a fire druid. Just wait until you got the resources and actually get the gear to make it work. Because it's been horrible.
What are you talking about? Fire Druid's one of the easiest starter classes in the game.
I know, but
Fissure,
if you run with
leveling Fissure is a breeze. You literally like murder the entire game up to like Nightmare Act 4.
Do you know?
No, you do pretty well all out, but you have to be like in a single player game.
Cat, just for the record, not many people that play in the Kinship spend near as much time in town as you do.
I do runs. I run around in 8-player games. I do Ubers. How many Uber runs have you already done? I've got like 15 of these heroic standards here.
I did one yesterday.
I do stuff. I don't just sit around and trade all day. That's how I make most of my gear work.
I mean, as far as I
you
can
can literally power through the game on Fire Druid. Our Fire Druid, which was Meow this season, literally like carried us through all of normal difficulty and nightmare difficulty up till Act 4, and it wasn't until Act 4 that he had trouble with anything. And and then finally, when he got to Nightmare Act 4 and he started having trouble with stuff, he was still freaking carrying us through like most of the non-fire immunes, and the Javazon started to take over at that point. But it was pretty ridiculous. The Fire Druid is pretty ridiculous early on. Probably one of the most powerful freaking characters in the game.
One of the biggest advantages,
from normal
I
to
think.
Nightmare. And then once you get to Hell difficulty, yeah, things slow down. But it's really just about getting the equipment. You need a Fire Sunder. You need negative res. It does require a Flickering Flame, like a Mang Song's Lesson, if you can get your hand on it.
What helps early on?
As expensive though as a lot of people would have you believe. It doesn't require like a Phoenix and a Hand of Justice. You could get away with cheaper
definitely
gear.
not. You just need to get a bunch of quest skills and you need to get your pets to be tanky enough. I actually use pet skillers to get my pets to be tanky enough so they can actually not die, so I can put my volcano there.
You don't really need pet skillers for that. Like I swear they
my pets are pretty strong.
1 point in each usually does just fine even in Hell difficulty.
No, they'll die.
No,
in Hell with this. If you don't have a lot of plus to all skills,
I
they will
literally
die.
ran a Fire Druid all last season, Cat.
I know, I saw it. You were terrible. I'm sorry.
I did just fine. I did absolutely fine.
We need to talk about your build you use. You need to put more points in Armageddon, though.
I think we might need to talk about your manners.
Alrighty, I'm shutting down the collection.
I thought you already did that a while ago.
No, I didn't know
seriously,
who was still out there farming, so I figured I'd give them a little bit of time to finish up whatever run they were doing and come back.
Seriously though, Ginger, did you ever look up how the druid abilities do damage, how they target?
No.
Like the Armageddon and the volcano?
Never have.
Oh, okay.
No.
That explains a lot.
No.
Armageddon.
As a D2 creator, of course I never did. You know, and despite the fact that I made videos on every single one of those skills, of course I never looked any of that stuff up, Cat.
I don't know. It's not specifically on the Amazon website. What's it called? Because there's like a whole heat map where you can see where exactly Armageddon will fall around you. Because Armageddon is actually a pretty decent skill if it actually hits something.
If you want to stand within range of the monster.
Yeah, but that's the whole idea of the fire druid. It's a close range caster. You have to be in the thick of things.
It's not a close range caster. Fisher and Volcano are both long range skills. Molten Boulder is a range skill. There's only 2
I
close
know.
range skills out of the 5.
But okay, you have range, but most
One
of
of
the
them
abilities
sucks,
are
which
kind
you
of...
literally said sucks earlier. Remember when you said
Yeah.
Firestorm sucks?
Yeah.
So
It
there's
sucks, yeah.
there's only one close range skill that you literally are using, which is Armageddon.
No, because
which means that the
Armageddon-
majority
yeah.
of the time when you're playing a fire druid, you're utilizing Volcano at range, Molten Boulder at range, and Fissure at range. So the only other 2 skills are Armageddon and Firestorm. Firestorm sucks unless you're standing literally in the face of the monster. And
That's what I do when I'm playing by myself.
And
I just walk in
Armageddon,
start casting
doesn't
on it.
require you to stand in the face of the monster, but you still have to be close enough to be in danger. Most of the time, you can't even be within range of a monster. Like, there are many, many situations where literally you can't be in range to use
There are
Armageddon.
some situations. For that you have the pet.
So you literally just have 3 skills at your disposal most of the time, which is Molten Boulder, Fissure, and Molten Boulder,
Okay,
Fissure, and Volcano. Those are your 3 skills.
That's your spam.
Oh, man. You do know I'm a YouTuber, right, Kat? Like, you do know I make videos on every single skill.
Yeah, I do.
Because it doesn't really seem like it talking to you, I swear.
Yeah, well, let's just say that my other fire druid I had from another season ago did way better. And he doesn't even have fancy gear.
I've had enough of that. Yeah, need to turn down the brightness on your TV. This little Targe. A Beavis. Yeah, well, I already timed him out, so. I don't know what crack cocaine he's smoking on.
Likely the good stuff.
No clue. Yes, of course they kept the secret cow level. Oh, there's Vidala's boots. I got the Vidala's armor. I got 2 of the Vidala's armors. Not a bad little combo if somebody wants to run like Vidala's set. Oh, Gareth with the $5 or £5 donation. Appreciate the content as usual. Great season on season. Especially eye of the toilet, thrill of the flush, now stuck in my head. You're welcome. That's right. Grunting hard. Grunting hard. Butt stuck to the seat. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz, plop. Oh man, I'm stupid. Hey, Nasher hand axe. That's what I was waiting for. Definitely wanted an Asher hand axe. Yeah, now I got a lot of the goodies. I got a lot of the goodies. Another Arcanas from him though. I don't want that. Nobody want that, Giant. Watch somebody ask for Arcana set on freaking new character day.
You know they will.
Damn it. Like 16 of them things yesterday. I got a Crush Flange, I got a Nasher, I got a freaking Stout Nail. Like I got quite a few like good little lowbie, like GG level like noob gears. Should be fun. I honestly just cannot believe that Catnium said that the Druid is a bad starter class and that you shouldn't play it as a starter character. I'm like, the Fire Druid is one of the most broken starter characters there is. Literally to the point where people will level as a Fissure Druid and then respec to something else once they get to, like, Act 4 Nightmare.
That's true, but I think his point was, once you hit hell, it's rough.
I mean, as a elemental character, it's actually one of the least rough because it has other element. It's got the physical in there as well.
That's true.
It was my experience that literally if you focused solely on the fire, yes, you would have a bad time. But if you focused on the physical as well, like for instance, I ran a amp damage weapon instead of going with like something like a plague or something like that, because the amp damage was increasing the physical part of my spells, and I was able to get by most of the fire immune monsters with ease.
I found when I ran it in single player that focusing on the fire damage wasn't really all that important.
No.
That pumping your physical damage first and going back for the fire later was far more effective. Pumping it, what is it? I don't have the Druid pulled up, but this... Isn't it Volcano giving physical damage to Boulder, and Boulder giving physical damage to...
Yeah, Volcano is physical, Molten Boulder is physical. There's a lot of physical skills in the mix. It's a lot of physical stuff, and let's get physical. I'm just kidding. There's a lot of physical things in there. It definitely does kind of revolve around the physical side of the tree. How I built it and how I made mine early on was I basically just went Fissure first because I knew Fissure was going to wreck. And then one of the synergies for Fissure was Molten Boulder, so I ended up maxing that out. And then once I had maxed out Molten Boulder and Armageddon, I can't remember the exact order, but I did pretty much that. But then the problem is that I found that Firestorm was relatively useless unless you were willing to face tank every single monster, which is not something that you can reliably do on a Fire Druid, especially not early on with bad equipment. It just doesn't work well. And then I found out that Armageddon was mostly useless unless you were able to be within Armageddon range of the monster, and a lot of times that was not possible because, again, bad equipment, and you can't really face tank things. Lightning enchanted monsters and conviction auras and nasty things like that kind of prevent you from standing close. So most of the time I just ended up spamming Molten Boulder, Fissure, and Volcano, because those are your three main abilities anyway. And then when you can stand in range for Armageddon, you do. And when you can use Firestorm, you do. But you just don't always have the chance to, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was just saying that speccing towards more physical damage is probably the better play if you're going to run it as a starter.
Well, you can, yeah, and that's the thing, is you can get like an amp proc weapon relatively early on, which is what I did. I got like an amp proc spear or like a pike or something like that. I can't remember what it was. And I ended up upgrading it, because why not? Like I just threw a couple upgrade points on it. I did shale, not shale towel, Raoul Soul Perfect Emerald, upgraded it to the Nightmare base, and then upgraded that to the Hell base later on, and just kept the amp weapon the entire time, which worked better in my opinion than running like something that was going to help me elementally. He really just doesn't do very well versus like Uber bosses and things like that, though. I didn't particularly care for his relatively slow kill speed on, say, like Uber Diablo. I think that's not really necessarily a problem with the class, though, and I think it's just more a problem with casters in general. They don't have a way to cancel out regeneration. There's no open wounds. There's no prevent monster heal. It just doesn't work on casted spells, so it's very difficult to overcome the regeneration and dish out massive amounts of damage at the same time. I think I tried to use edge bow, prevent monster heal on the edge bow, something along those lines.
Alrighty, I'm gonna be hopping off for a little bit.
Alright, man.
Go find some lunch.
Come here, I can eat you. You're the only one I care about. I don't care about your friends. I don't care about your friends. I don't care. It's like everybody's hopped off for the night.
I'm still here. I'm doing what you're doing.
Oh, you're what kind of stuff have you got?
I found the Diggler, the Dragon Chain.
Couple little low uniques.
Yeah. Another Husaras, another Plague Law Shield, Arctic Furs.
That's a pretty decent little helmet. I think this is gonna be my last. I think that's gonna be my last one. Mascot King. I already found way too much good stuff. I should be alright. Between like the Husaras, like all the various sets that I got, the little unique weapons like Crush Flange and whatnot, I should be rocking it. Did I just like not get the low? There's like okay. Got a couple decent little low-level rares, too, which will probably do well.
Yeah.
Good day.
Give me my tome. I was hoping to find at least one Death's Gloves, but I'm honestly just surprised I found 2 Death's Ashes. That's crazy. I'll drop both of those in there. Death's 2-piece is one of like the most broken freaking little 2-piece bonuses, I swear. I mean, like what you get from it is just insane.
And like it just doesn't take up a lot of like critical.
No, it's freaking 2 spaces, and it gives what it gives you is nuts. Got another freaking Blood Crescent Scimitar. That's 3 Blood Crescent Scimitars so far. Seems to be a pretty common drop.
I am overburdened.
Out of the toilet. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. I think I'm gonna make a second mule here because I'm starting to run out of space for the items. If you want to drop off some stuff, I guess I'll pick some stuff up.
Yeah, what game?
I'm gonna make the mule first. I'm just gonna do GGM1. Normal password. Oh, okay, that's already exists. GGM12 then.
Good day. Well.
Alright, I got some decent little doodags here. I'm gonna grab all this. Fellow Club, Satyr Sabu, Hasarises. Shove it all on here. I'll drop all this on New Character Day. I'll just slap it all in people's faces. Whatever they don't take can rot. Don't matter. Most of this stuff's not really all that valuable anyway. Although those 2 death sashes are going to find a home at the end of the run. Those are good finds. They can get upgraded at some point and turned into something a little bit better. Oh, another Iron Fist. Nice. If we have another belt, that's 2 complete Hasaris sets.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a few more.
Cow
runs.
Because I have 1 Hasaris' belt already, and I got 3 Hasaris' boots. So, if you find a 3rd Hasaris' shield and 2 more Hasaris' belts, that's 2 complete, or 3 complete Hasaris sets. All them low-level jambalams. I mean, I got the Aratha set for my boy too, so, or my girl. I'm gonna socket that thing too when I get up to freaking Act 1. I'm gonna socket the helmet. I can still hold some more items. Is that all you got?
Yeah, that was all I had.
What's up, Philadelphia? Does the cow level get terrorized? Yeah, the cow level can get terrorized.
It'll say what? Non-existent level?
Yeah, it says non-existent cat level has been terrorized or something like that. And then you hear like, which I think is pretty hilarious. Any high runes? Yeah, we've gotten quite a few runes actually. Burr, we've seen a burr drop, we've seen a Zod drop, we've seen ohms, gulls, mouse, frickin' ists, all sorts of good stuff. Goody goods. I haven't seen a low yet. Has a low dropped anywhere?
Yeah, I dropped low on the first day, so I got my brief.
Yeah, we've been doing pretty good. We got some pretty good item drops too, like some pretty sick, good stuff. I've been pretty excited.
Yeah, man, like this morning was just insane. I dropped my first burr ever. Never dropped a burr. And I got that perfect 5/5 white facet.
Greetings.
And then we this was all in the game with Squiddy, and we killed Bill. I don't know if it was me or him. It was probably him because he was doing Sorceress. We dropped that perfect Rune Master. That was crazy. F Rune Master.
Yeah, the F Rune Master perfect. That is like a once in a freaking million drop too.
Yeah,
that is rarer than a lot of the items that we found. I think that's rarer than a burr rune. That's rarer than a Zod.
Oh, much rarer. Yeah, it's rarer than my fast.
It's rarer than multiple Zods. I think you would probably find 3 or 4, maybe even 5 Zods before you ever found that perfect ethereal Rune Master.
Yeah, for sure. That's what we were talking about when we found it, because we were like, dude, that's rarer than because we found all 3 of those items within 30 minutes. And I was like, dude, that's rarer than my 5/5 white dye facet. Like, that's just super rare. And I didn't even know, like, he called it out. He was like, dude, that's a perfect Rune Master. I was like, I know, it's F and 5 sockets. And he was like, no, it's a perfect ED. And I was like, oh, I didn't even know that was variable.
Yep, perfect ED, F, Rune Master. It's like absolutely insane. It's one of those items that just doesn't, yeah. Half-hearted.
Got another unique amulet in here in the cows. You think it's a Tal Rashas?
Unique or set?
I mean set. That's what I mean.
Oh, set in
Set.
cows. Yeah, it can be Tal Rashas.
I know I was in that group that found it the first day.
Well, whatever it is, just bring it. If it's tankards, I got the boots to go with it. If it's the it's Cathans, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one it is. All those low-level set amulets are good for new character day.
Ooh, unique hard leather armor, unique small shield. Isn't that the shield you were talking
Centurion, Pelta Lunata. I was hoping to get one of those for new character day.
You still in the game?
I'm in 11 at the moment.
No, this is Umbral Disc. This is what this is.
There it is. Look at that beautiful thing. Look at that beautiful thing. We got to get the runes to do something with that. Like that's the thing. We gotta get like the stuff to put in it. Actually get it used this season. I mean, you can always remove if somebody doesn't like the way the runes are. If you want to trade it later, they can always hell rune it and take it out. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, you talking about the Rune Master?
Yeah.
Dude.
I can't carry anymore.
There's a lot of good combinations that you can do with the Rune Master, and I have a whole video on the Rune Master that involves literally me just like putting random things in it and like doing whatever you wanted to do with it. Like there's 100 different variables. Like obviously because it's Eth, you have to put a Zod in it if you want to use it on most characters. But there are some characters that can use it without a Zod rune. So like the Blade Fury Assassin might actually be able to get like some pretty crazy damage out of that thing. Well, when I mean crazy damage, I mean like, oh sorry, that's right, you had some items. You dropping me the Rune Master? Frickin'... You want me to hold on to it or what? What's going on? This thing's amazing. 366 damage is nuts. There's like other combinations where some people will put like multiple Ist runes in it, use it on like a Horker Barb. 1, 2, 3, 4 Ist runes, and then you don't need Cannot Be Frozen because you get the Cannot Be Frozen from the weapon. You put like 1, 2, 3, 4 Ohm runes in it and a Zod, or you could put 5 Ohm runes in it for like Blade Fury Assassin. Ohm runes are 50% enhanced damage apiece, so that's 50, 100, 200, 250% ED plus the 270% that's on it. So you end up with like what 400, 500 and what, 620. 520% ED on the weapon, which is insane. There's a bunch of crazy stuff that you can do with this. I don't even realistically know how much this is worth, to be perfectly honest with you. I really don't.
Yeah, I mean,
when I say I don't know how much it's worth, what I mean is like value-wise, it might be more than anything anybody is actually able to pay.
Yeah, that's kind of what we were thinking. Could you do some kind of like elemental melee, like with facets?
Let's see. Perfect for trade. Let's see what they offer. This was back in 2009, apparently on JSP. They tried to trade off a perfect one. Current offer 250. What is 250? I don't know what there. It says 50 to bin. 200 2 hours ago. I don't even know what they're offering. Is that Form Gold? But that's back in like 2009. It's way too long ago. One of the problems with it, like I told you before, though, is that the worth of the Rune Master, the base itself, isn't really the full value of the item, because of course you also have the you also have all the runes that you got to put in it. Like if I put 5 Ohm runes in it, then it's worth 5 Ohm runes plus the value of the item. You know, if I put what is it, like 1540s. If I put like 5 1540s in there, then it's worth 5 1540s plus the value of the item. It gets insane, and the value of the item comes from a lot of the times the other items that are involved in it as well. Oh, death hand gloves, nice. And we got one complete death, little death 2-piece that we can give somebody. It's a nice GM Fury Druid weapon. I thought Fury Druids just generally preferred two-handers because of the speed, though. I mean, I guess if you got a freaking Zod rune in it and you got cannot be frozen and I don't know, all that other stuff, I guess you could probably work out the attack speed. I'm kind of curious how much damage it would have, though, with like 5 ohms in it. Am I just like punching things to death? Like, what the hell's going on? Oh, angelic ringmail. Nice. Might be able to bring a full angelic set to the table too.
I need mana.
Full angelics is really good for like holy X pallies. Those are, it's like one of the best little things you can throw on like a little holy paladin.
I think I'm gonna go with the North Star. I've made a bunch of smiters before, but never made that first.
It's super powerful. You're basically a full-blown smiter with full-blown Fist of the Heavens. It's the best of both worlds. I tell people all the time, there's no compromises. Like a lot of people, when you do like builds where you're, you know, hybridizing between 2 different forms, you get a lot of hybrid builds where like you're like not really the greatest in either one anymore.
Yeah.
It's not the case when it comes to this. Like when you get the North Star Smiter fully set up, you're like, wow, okay, I'm literally just a full Fist of the Heavens paladin combined with a full, you know, a smiter. You're just as fast as any smiter, but even with a grief, and you don't even need a grief. And you can literally, you're just as fast as any Fist of the Heavens paladin too. Like there's no difference between you and a FOH pally. It's so good that literally when you build it and you end up with like level 52 Holy Shield, level 52 Fist of the Heavens, level 52 freaking like Holy Bolt, you realize that you got like god tier survivability, 75% block chance, like 15 to 20k defense depending on how you got your character set up. Like, you know, maxed out Fist of the Heavens. You even got a Holy Bolt you can shoot off every now and then if you need to. And you're running maximum fanaticism too, so your mercenary's hitting like a Mack truck. I mean, it's freaking amazing. There's like no downsides except for you can't do cow level. Which Fist of the Heavens paladins can't do cow level anyway. That's the whole thing. You can still go in there and you can still kill cows. It's a little slow, but you're basically smiter level in the cows. Which is par for the course with a Fist of the Heavens paladin anyway. But you will absolutely demolish bosses too. And I think that's the really fun part. Is anytime you come across a really tough single target, you just rip them to shreds.
Yeah, we've been moving kind of. I think right now we only got like one like legit smiter, so I was like, no, do this. Or aggro, you know.
Aggro's a North Star as well.
Yeah.
What is this guy's name? Dark Swan. Dark Swan apparently wants inside the Kinship.
Yeah, I just gotta work myself in Astrions and be all good.
It's definitely the best item for that build. It's kind of hard to beat +4 to skills. It really is. I don't know how you can beat that with any other item. You get the +4 skills, you get the 30%, 33% crushing blow, you get the grief damage, you get the slows target. all in one nice, neat little package. I mean, it's amazing. I swear the slowest target helps out a lot for the bosses too, like when you're fighting the bosses.
What was the helmet? Is it just a G phase or?
You can go with a couple different options. You can G-face it up for extra crushing blow if you want. You don't need the deadly strike though from it, so it's kind of useless. You could also potentially go with Crown of Ages with like 2 IAS jewels. It really depends on how you set up the Astrions. So if you go with a Shale Rune in the Astrions, you don't need the IAS. So you can actually get away with Astrions without using any IAS equipment pretty much. But the problem is that if you Zod it like I did, so that you never have to run back to town, then you need, I think it's 30% IAS to hit the last breakpoint, which you definitely want to hit. One of the things I came across was, I think that the Grief definitely does have at least that one advantage, which is it's indestructible. And so making the Astrions indestructible also kind of like completely nerfs that one advantage that Grief has over the Astrions, and then you just use the Astrions like it's indestructible, which it is once you put a Zod Rune in it. And obviously you don't want to throw a Zod Rune in any Astrions, but if you get a decent one, like +4 with like 85 Grief damage, it's a pretty good use. And you know how fast Smiters attack. I mean, you're going to be breaking the weapon really quick. It does have a lot more durability than a lot of other items do, because it's a scepter, and for some reason scepters just tend to have more durability than other weapons. But it's still going to break pretty often. But it's totally up to you. I mean, you can socket it with a Shale Rune until you get something else, and then if you hate it, like you don't like the repair thing, or you can deal with it, you can like figure that out, and then you could remove the Shale Rune and then put something else in there later if you wanted to. It's not really that big of a deal. Like, you're not locked into the Shale Rune. It's Arctic Bindings. Decent little low level. I mean, if we do have 2 teams of 8, which is what I'm assuming, because that's usually how it ends up going, I mean, what we have will probably be enough. It'll probably be enough. There'll probably still be some people that don't have, like, fully kitted out characters, but it'll be alright.
Some of those people probably already have stuff waiting anyways.
Exactly. It'll be fine. It's just freaking OP little paladin shield I found. It's a Targe Brimstone Ward. It's level 4. It has 15% increased block rate, 10% increased blocking, 3 life, all res 15, and attack takes damage of 1. Golden. I'm addicted to magic finding low level items now.
No, it is pretty sweet because it's so quick, dude.
What's up, Magnus? How's it going, man? I'm a rainbow facet? Oh, man.
And smiters don't need attack rating, right? So just
yeah, when you're smiting, you're just gonna smite. You don't. It's kind of odd though, because so the smite skill itself doesn't really add a whole lot. So when you're leveling up a North Star Smiter, putting all your points into smite doesn't really do a whole lot for your character in general. It's kind of like I don't really know. Like, I'm trying to think of a good. I don't know, like, it's kind of like spamming points in a static field early on. I mean, yeah, it'll give you, like, extra radius, but it doesn't really do a whole lot to increase the damage output of static, other than increase the radius. You get some stun length duration from smite, and you get a little off-weapon ED, but for the most part, it just doesn't really up the damage very much. You get more damage from Holy Shield, so you should max that first if you're going to smite. Or you could go with the Fist of the Heavens first. It really just depends on how you want to do it, but Holy Shield is definitely going to give you more smite damage than smite will.
I need a key.
And then once you get that maxed out, then you can go you know, whatever else. Like Fanaticism is going to give you more damage than Smite will. Holy Shield is going to give you more damage than Smite will. You can pretty much just 1-point Smite until you get into like the higher levels.
Because that's usually what I always did with older Paladin builds. It's just 1-point Fanaticism, 1-point Smite, go in there with like a black rune word. And just when I was like, you know, playing by myself.
Well, see, there's a difference between a pure smiter and a like a budget uber smiter. So, Smite is think of Smite as like a delivery method, right? So for the most part, all you're really doing is you're using Smite to deliver the crushing blow and the open wounds, which isn't really the same thing as building a smiter. Smiters are about also having a pretty massive amount of damage on the smite ability as well. So your Holy Shield gives you just flat damage. Think of it like grief damage. Every single point of bonus that you get from Holy Shield is basically like grief damage added directly to your smite. And then the grief damage also adds once you get your Astrions and stuff. But you're at a certain point, you'll have a smite that is capable of dishing out like 5 or 6k damage per smite, like combined with the Astrion's grief damage and like and all your fanaticism and everything else that you've got running. It'll be pretty hefty. And then that's on top of all the crushing blow, the open wounds, and everything else that you're putting out. Oh, nice. A ring. It's probably Cathans. Oh no. It's an Angelic Halo. Okay. I mean, we can get multiple Angelic Halos. I am at. Do people sell power leveling still? Yeah, they sell power leveling. You can buy a power level for runes and various things. I'm not exactly sure what a power level would cost you these days, but maybe like, what do you think? Like a Vex rune to rush you to hell difficulty or something?
Yeah, rush, fresh character, recent trade. One's for Hellforge, Mal, Hellforge, Bull, Hellforge, I mean, your Hellforge.
Okay, I mean, if you want to give them your Hell Hellforge, then looks like you could get yourself a rush for a Hellforge. I'm not sure if that includes actually power leveling your character, but that would get you to hell difficulty, and then you could mooch off people in like chaos games and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it said, because it says rush fresh character, so I would assume that's all the way up, but I don't know about the bumpers, you know, or whatever you're doing. I don't know if they're going to sit there and level you, you know what I mean? Like,
hey, another death sash. What? And I got heavy boots. Oh, Sanders Rip Raps, of course. It's never the Cow Kings. It's never the Cow Kings boots. Why is it never the Cow Kings boots? That's just rude. Another... I have never found so many death sash in a single day as today.
Cow King, man.
Apparently the Cow King really is the goat. He is the goat. Okay, he's not a goat. He's a cow, but still. He's the goat.
Ishibashi is in Cold Plains, right?
Yes, although his position is somewhat randomized. He's in one of the camps.
Okay, that's good to know.
That's where he generally resides, is in one of the camps. If you just search for the camps, eventually you'll... He's a pretty good low-level unique, super unique, so he drops some pretty good stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know if I should bring Dim Oak's Hue back with me. I don't know if anybody's actually going to want to use that. Dim Oak's Hue is, I mean, it's a merc weapon, I guess, but even then, it's not even really all that great of a merc weapon. I guess I can drop it on the ground. I can't believe I found a third death sash. That's kind of ridiculous, actually.
Yeah, I found one too. I found one to go with some gloves. I found an extra pair of gloves I'm gonna use. I guess I won't even need them really. Wait, no, I do it for that. Yes, yeah, I do. Buckler, that's the one you wanted, right?
What, Hasaurus?
I need a key.
Oh, it's an ethereal Peltaluna.
I mean, that's cool. And we can still utilize it. It's like normal difficulty. It probably won't even break before we leave normal difficulty.
I don't think it will. Yeah, it's got 17.
Those shields don't tend to take a lot of damage, especially when you have a decent amount of defense, because they don't actually get hit.
Yeah, well, all this gear, they probably won't get hit a lot.
What weapon do you use instead of Grief? You use Astrion's Iron Ward. Astrion's Iron Ward. It's better anyway. It's the only weapon that gives you grief damage, crushing blow, 4 skills, a little bit of a slows target, and it's just all in one nice, neat little package. It's fast enough that you can hit the maximum smite break point. I mean, it's got everything that you need in one package. When you look at grief, it's fast, yeah, and it has grief damage. Okay, that's it. It doesn't have crushing blow on it. It doesn't have open wounds on it. It doesn't have like slows target. It doesn't have anything else that you need except for the grief damage. So then you have to get that in other places, which means that you got to shift your equipment around. The Astrion's allows you to literally put on like just about anything you want, which is insane. And you can still hit a pretty hefty like 50-60% crushing blow with relatively minimal equipment. Like if you put Astrion's on and Goblin Toes, that's already 33% crushing blow and 25, which is 33, 43, 53, 58. 58% right there with just Goblin Toes and Astrion's. Just 2 pieces. And then if you want to stack on some more, I mean, you can, but you don't really necessarily need to. I'm farming low-level stuff, Magnet Torsen. We're going to do a new character day tomorrow. So we got, I'm getting a whole bunch of new, like, newbie items. I got, like, Bloodwork Crescent Scimitar. I got, like, a Crush Flange. I got a whole bunch of little newbie items that I'm hanging on to. I got a Gnasher Hand Axe. That'll be pretty nice for some lobies. You know, Angelic Rings, Stout Nail. I'm farming a bunch of lobby stuff for basically a new character day tomorrow. We're going to have some fun. Everybody's going to run around with some OP low-level equipment, and we're going to kick some butt. Take some names, you know. You know how I be. You know how I be. Or maybe you don't know how I be. Maybe you've never been to one of my new character days before. Maybe you've never been. Maybe you're unaware. I don't know. Maybe you don't know. He doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't know. Don't think he know. He do not know. Maybe he do not know. What else do I got? Oh yeah, Infernal Cranium, that's a good one. Oh yeah, that's a goodie. That's a goodie. Oh yeah, I got that little level 6 caster ring too. Oh yeah. Let's go put all this stuff on the mule that I got so far.
What do you think the best like low-level shield is for the Smiter? Or just worried about like Holy Bolting?
With Smite, you're always upgrading your shield for the Smite damage, because your shield is where your Smite damage comes from. It's basically your weapon. So you're gonna utilize the shield as an upgrade point. So every time you get a better shield, you're just gonna put the better shield on. You're never gonna sit with a single shield for very long. Spike shields have the highest smite damage for normal, and then the pally shields are pretty decent too. The barb shield is the best one for nightmare, and then your pally shields come in. And then finally, when you get to hell difficulty, it's definitely the pally shields with the elite bases. Those are freaking amazing. So you'll just swap. Whenever you find a higher smite damage shield than the one you currently have, you're just gonna swap up. Like you're just gonna be constantly swapping up the whole time.
Just looking at the smite damage.
Yeah. So if you wanna if you take a look at the I have a couple videos that go over all the pally shields and talk about the differences between them and why certain ones are better than others. At the end, though, you're going to be using Haas if you can get your hands on it.
Yeah. I got that jewel. I can probably eventually offload and get some good currency to buy some, maybe Astrons and a Haas with.
I mean, Astrions isn't like completely hard to come by. At a certain point, it will be more common. Eventually, it's just a matter of time. I'm gonna drop one of these clay claws. I don't need like 6 clay claw shields.
Starts popping up. I don't know, but you probably made it so expensive.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm sorry. I did my job.
How dare I actually make the item useful that everyone wanted to be useful, but never realized was useful. Have I already done a crafting day? No, we haven't hit level 93 yet, so no crafting day. We need to hit level 93 before we can do a crafting day. I'm currently level 91, I think. Yeah, level 91, so I got 2 more levels to go. A grand old ladder season, that's right, Clayton. A grand old ladder season. It was a grand old season, a ladder season, a grand old ladder season. It's all terrorized right now. Cold Plains.
It's the burial grounds, Chris.
Oh, it's the burial grounds. I don't like that one. Oh, I'm not using double swing. What the hell? I was like, why am I attacking so slowly? Why? Oh, thank you for the $5, Clayton. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a ton. Now let's find a burr rune, shall we? Let's find a grand old burr rune. One of them sexy runes. Yep, super chests are eminently farmable, that's for sure. What's going on? Merc, will you get up here and actually fight some, please? Or don't, or just sit there and just be a turd. Freaking turd. Just sitting there being a turd. Not even gonna help me a little bit. I see how it be. I got all these crappy potions in my inventory from normal difficulty. Got the little baby pots. These guys got fanaticism and I'm amped. That is a dangerous combination. Mark, will you get your butt up here and do some fighting? I don't know what I pay you for. When you were a young lad, you had to work the coal mines to power the D2R ladder generating your machine. That's painful. Hopefully you were on a bicycle and not a tricycle. My boy was over here in the middle of a pack of monsters, and he picked out, as always, the immune to physical monster that he couldn't kill. He's got some sort of fetish for picking out the one monster that he has no chance of actually fighting. I swear. There would be a whole field of monsters in front of him that he could kill. And he would every single time, I swear, every single time he picks that one monster that's immune to physical and he fights that guy. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill this one. I don't care how tough his skin is. It was a labor tricycle? Well, that is just awful. There should be some sort of recompense for people like you who were tortured on the labor tricycle. I remember this one guy when I back in work at a call center. He had a because you reminded me of the story with the whole generator thing. He had a freaking printer, one of the Canon printers that was on a construction site, and I was trying to troubleshoot with him what was wrong with his printer, and we could not for the life of us figure out what the hell was wrong with it. It took me forever to narrow down what the cause was. And finally, it dawned on me. I was like, "Are you running this off of a generator?" He says, "Oh yeah, we don't have any power here at the site." He goes, "Everything's running off of a generator." And basically, what was happening was the generator wasn't putting out like a stable current, so the printer was like spazzing out because it would sometimes have enough power to do everything correctly, and then sometimes it would just like the power level would drop. And it wouldn't have enough juice to put out the power anymore, and so the printer was spazzing out. It wouldn't do its job properly. Come to find out, like when I asked him whether he had a generator or not, he's like, "Oh yeah, we're running off a generator." I'm like, "Well, I'm gonna have to ask you at this point because we've been troubleshooting for like hours. Like, if you can just like plug this into like a wall power, maybe take it to a different place and see if it works at another location with wall power." Sure enough, he plugged it in at like his house and it worked just fine. You can get like converters. There's all sorts of stuff that you can do. I mean, it depends on how you have your how you have the generator set up. Like, you can have a generator set up to run like a small office. I mean, there's a lot of like hurricane generators and stuff that you can buy that are totally powerful enough to run like a little tiny office. Maybe like one computer and like a printer and like a light bulb. Nothing too fancy. I mean, you're not running like a heater off of it or anything, but please install additional pylons. Would you do Enigma on a 0 ED high defense worm hide? I mean, usually what people do is a mage plate. Pre-socket mage plate is usually the preferred choice, just simply because it has such low strength requirements. But you can also do it in a worm hide, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be awful. A lot of people will do Archon. Dusk Shroud's also an option. I mean, what's the defense on the worm hide, though? Like, because if it's a really low defense worm hide, kind of doing yourself a disservice of kind of wasting a bird in a jaw rune at that point. What weapons am I using? Crescent moons. Dual crescent moons. This is a Thor build. Some little crazy thing that I thought up myself. Just having fun with it. Horky. in mana. Well, it depends on your character. So superior items really only cost a lot to repair if you get hit a lot. I know that sounds a little bit of a cop-out, but it's true. If you get hit a lot, then yeah, they're going to cost you a lot. If you don't get hit a lot, then no, they're not going to cost you a lot. It's kind of a silly. I don't really know how to put it. So basically, what the whole thing about what defense does is defense prevents your character from getting hit at all. If you don't get hit, you don't take durability damage. If you don't take durability damage, then well, you don't have to pay for repairs. So superior items are actually very effective on characters that don't get hit a lot. If you're a paladin with 75% block chance and like 15,000 defense, those superior items will rarely, if ever, break. And even though you will have to repair them, you know, and they do cost a lot to repair once they're broken, it doesn't happen very often, and it's totally manageable. If you're an assassin or a druid that has no defense and no way to prevent yourself from getting hit, then you're going to get hit all the time. You're going to literally get your armor broken on a regular basis, like 1 or 2 games, and your armor will be broken like every other game. Those characters definitely do not make superior items for. I would not make a superior item for an assassin. I would not make a superior item for a druid. I would not make a superior item for a sorceress unless you can guarantee that you have a really high percentage of defense, which sorceresses can do it, but they don't always do it. Paladins, yes, definitely. Barbarians with like really high defense, which they can very easily do, yes. Barbarians can sit at like 15, 20k easily if they want to, if not even higher, which means that they rarely ever even get hit. So the superior armor just doesn't break very often. It really just depends on what you're running. And as Clayton rightly pointed out, the Berserk skill. So if you're running Berserk, then you got no defense on your Barbarian. So in that case, then maybe not so much in the superior items, because then you're going to get bonked all the time. But if you're running Berserk with a 75% block shield, then again, you might not get hit that often with 75% block, and in that case, you might be more willing to run the superior items. Superior items are definitely very good for mercs, though, because you don't have to worry about repair costs. I ran a superior item on my paladin like all season and never really cared. Had tons of money to spare all the time. Like, the superior cost didn't bother me one bit. I ran a superior treachery on my assassin for 1 season for a little while, and I was broke as a joke without a poke. Like, literally could not afford to repair the armor after like a couple games. Like, it would just eat up all my currency every single time it had a chance. The assassin's complete and utter lack of any defensive mechanics means that she's basically like a raw sponge. And so your superior items just get, like, deleted from existence. Definitely not a good character to run superior items on. Lysander, give me some keys, buddy. Oh, you're just excited you got a bunch of emojis. That's all it is. Okay. Money, money, money in the bank. Money, money, money in the tank, tank, tank.
Move, move, move. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo!
Don't ever a burr a rune. You are close to a ice word with an am shale jaw low. Never waste a. What? What, Magnus? What'd you say? I don't even know what you said, sir. Did you waste a burr rune trying to make an ice rune word? Large charm and a grand charm. What we got here? Crap. Crap. You know, I don't think I've found a single skiller this entire freaking season. Worked a Sir rune, but I have not found one skiller. I don't even think I found a single skiller whatsoever.
I rolled 2 this morning. But was giving me some gems.
Oh, had away with the frickin' gift subs. Jack Michelson, 88, and Allison Lopp. Congratulations. Thank you for the gift subs, Hadaway. Ah. Uh-oh, now you're number 2 on the list, sir.
Impossible.
Every now and then I forget to swap off my my like crappy horking weapons, and then I'm attacking the monster with like the crappy horking weapons, and I'm like, ugh.
I have the no.
It's like, why isn't anything dying? Oh, I just worked a unique ring.
My dude just stands there.
What do you guys think it is? Unique ring? I horked it from a ghost, I think. Horked it.
Oh, always an SOJ, man.
It's always an SOJ? Dang. If it's a Soj, that'll be my 3rd Soj ever. My lifetime number of Sojas. I'm gonna go with something weird this time. I have a feeling, I have an inkling it's something weird. Like I don't want to say a Dwarf Star, because Dwarf Star is pretty common. It's not a Raven. I'm using my psychic powers. It's not a Raven. It's a Wisp projector.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Oh, it is a Raven. Oh, dang. It's a really bad Raven, too. It's the 154-18. Ugh. I mean, a raven is a raven is a raven. It's cannot be frozen. I guess like if anybody needs a cannot be frozen still. What a terrible Raven Frost. What a terrible Raven. I mean, at least it rolled 18 on the dexterity, but still. This character is so rude. Like, I'll be fighting the one monster, and I won't even be fighting anything else, and they won't even be involved in the battle, but, like, I'll trigger the chain lightning, and it'll just, like, shoot off several chain lightnings at, like, the nearby monsters. It's like I'm poking a hornet's nest, and then they all come over running, like, real angry. Did you just shoot freaking lightning at me? I wasn't even gonna come fight you. I was gonna let you 1v1. Like, but you shot some lightning at me. Well, there's a black tongue just dropped on the ground, too. Getting some good drops in this one. Not a bad little arcane sanctuary so far. I find arcane is just a really good place to farm. It's, I mean, it does have like some nasty monsters in here sometimes on occasion, but since everything's all nice and shoved together.
Are you key farming?
Sort of ish. I mean, I was just farming just arcane in general. Trying to see what I could find. I mean, I'm freaking Raven popped out, so I guess I ain't doing too bad.
Those skillers.
I mean, I'm a Hork Barb. I'm doing Hork Barb things. I'm Horking. Born to be a Horkin' Barb, because at least I know I'll Hork. And if you die next to me, don't worry, I will Hork. I will Hork you, because I Hork all the corpses, and I don't care if you're my friend. I'll Hork your body, yes sir. And I'll find that frickin' Soj. Nice. Look here, Summer. I almost killed him with the chain lightning. You see this? I didn't touch him. I did not touch the summoner. Just the chain lightnings and the static coming from my crescent moon. He's already at half health. Yep. Haha. Eat it. What's up, sucker? You want some too? You want some of this heat? You want some of this heat? Because I got enough for everybody. With Loot Goblin. Man, double swing is such a fun ability. I think double swing is my favorite barb skill. Being able to attack 5 times per second is a little insane.
I didn't know that. Two things I didn't know about those until you talked about it this season was the no mana and that it's faster than Frenzy. Both of those things were shocking.
Well, from what I can understand, it is Frenzy. Frenzy and double swing are the same ability, from what I can understand. But somewhere along the line, they took Frenzy, or Double Swing, and they were like, okay, let's make another skill. And then they slowed Double Swing down, which was weird. Then they gave it a stacking buff, so that it stacked up faster and faster and faster. Well, the thing is that, like, yeah, it has a buff, but I mean that's like going to the grocery store and they got an item on sale and it's $5.99 and it's on sale for like $2.99 with a coupon, right? But if I go to the other store, it's just normally $2.99. Like I don't need the coupon. I mean, double swing is basically just as fast as frenzy without the coupon. I don't. So why go through this long, drawn-out process of trying to speed up my attack? Like, I could show you, like right now. Like, if I go up to this monster and I just start frenzying, it's slow, it's slow, it's slow, and then eventually it gets about the same speed as double swing. It's about the same speed as double swing now. There we go. So I got to spool up, right? But then double swing was already that fast at the start. Like I didn't even need to spool it up. And then the other thing that I don't like about frenzy is it runs out too quick. So even if you do spool it up, even if you spend all that time to spool it up, as soon as you lose, you know, like a distance between you and the next monster, now you're in the like mosaic sin category where if you lose your charges, now you got to spool everything back up again to get back to the high speed. I might as well just stay at max speed. They both cap out at the same speed. They both cap out at five attacks per second, 5 frames per attack. So why not just go with the one that's always at the cap as opposed to the one that takes a while to get to the cap? And I can still use the frenzy if I want to and get a little bit of run walk. I mean, if I really want to build up a little bit of run walk in between monsters, I can use a little bit of frenzy so I can get in between monsters and I can just tap frenzy once and hold it. So I mean, it's not like I don't still have the ability to utilize the additional run walk bonus from frenzy. Although to be honest with you, it makes it very difficult to. I don't know what it is about the run walk from frenzy, but it makes you go so fast you can't even click on nothing anymore. I don't get 400% damage with this build though, Jin, that's the thing. So this particular build is designed around the idea of lightning damage, and I'm using phase blades. So my damage is so pathetically low in terms of physical output that 400% ED on frenzy might as well just be nothing. Because I'm not set up for physical damage. I might get a little bit something. I mean, I'm not going to say it's nothing, but as far as I'm concerned, it's nothing. CM plus LS? What's CM plus LS? Crescent Moon? Crescent Moon, Crescent Moon. I'm using dual Crescent Moons. The goal is the negative res. So when you look at Crescent Moons, they have negative 35% resistance, negative 35% resistance. That puts me at a total of negative 70% resistance between the two. So any other lightning damage that I have from any other source is now like very good. And then I use the Sunder in combination with the Crescent Moons, which breaks every single monster down by 75% bare minimum. Like even from 95, like 100%. So they're broken down to 95% by the Sunder, and then they get 70% subtracted from that. So they end up sitting at a very low percentage, even if they're immune. Like, see this Lightning Spire? Like, yeah, bye. There's like no physical damage coming from my character, and that Lightning Spire is immune to lightning. And I can literally just like rip the Lightning Spire to down because it has no resistance to the lightning damage that I'm putting out. I just strip it basically from the character. Once I get this character fully set up, it'll be even more ridiculous. It's kind of a fun character though, because you are constantly upgrading like the charms, and there's always like you can always make it a little bit better, you know, get a little bit better charm here or there, a little bit more damage, a little bit more damage. There's so many different ways you can do it. Griffin's Eye, Dream, there's a couple different options for lightning damage. Like you don't necessarily have to go with like the same spec every single time. Like you can kind of, it kind of fluctuates a little bit. I mean, as you can see, I'm certainly not having any trouble killing anything. The ghosts, which are physical immune, I just walk right through them because I deal massive amounts of lightning damage. I mean, this little lightning spire right here, as you can see, I can just absolutely annihilate it from existence. It's a pretty fun build overall. I've been having a lot of fun with it. We also found out some interesting details about static field, which make it so that having a high amount of negative res with static field can reduce the level at which you can static a monster down to. So normally you can only static a monster down to like 50% in hell difficulty, but with massive amounts of negative res, you can actually get them down to 25%, which is pretty cool. So when you see me fighting a lot of these monsters, you'll see the static just drain the monsters. Like even monsters that aren't near me, you'll see that like they're sitting at a relatively low amount of HP before I even touch them because the static is hitting them from far away. Death mask. What was that? Blackthorn's face? Yeah, Blackthorn's face. Nice. Nice little lightning resist helmet.
That Flesh Ripper barb you showcased looks really, really good.
Oh, it's very fun. Very fun.
Water.
Very, very fun. Well, you want to build it? Just need 2 Zod runes and 2 Flesh Rippers.
Probably maybe next one. Because I do love the whole barb.
This is actually kind of like a combination of the Flesh Ripper barb.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a build off of it.
Well, what I wanted to do was, despite the fact that the Flesh Rippers are amazing, it's still pure physical damage. So I wanted to try and like combine together the physical aspect of the Flesh Ripper barb with an elemental build, so that he wasn't just entirely physical damage. And I gotta tell you, I'm not disappointed. Being an elemental damage character, I think some dynamic has shifted that I didn't really realize before. So you know how people will tell you that like 90% of the monsters in hell difficulty are immune to physical by at least 50%. Like they have like a bare minimum of like 50% physical immunity. So like you pretty much all of your physical damage is just like instantly nerfed by 50% no matter what you're running. So you're like, oh yeah, I hit for 18k or whatever, but what it really is it's, you know, you're hitting for what 5, 4, so like 8k or something, or 6k. It's like it's a lot less than what you actually think, and a lot of the monsters even have higher than 50% physical resistance. And one of the things that I've noticed playing this character that I don't think I ever really noticed before is that when you play a melee character that is a elemental damage character, it's so much easier to break elemental resistances, like with the 2 crescent moons that I'm doing right now, that you can literally just burn through monsters by comparison. Like, and there's a lot of monsters in the game that are highly physical resistant, but they're not resistant to other elements. And so when you run something like 2 crescent moons with 70% enemy lightning resistance and a lightning sunder, you can't duplicate that over on the physical side. It's very difficult to duplicate that because there's no negative enemy physical resistance. Right. And even if you do run the physical sunder, you have to combine it together with something like amp, which is inconsistent. And then even then, the amp plus the physical sunder is never going to be as effective as the Crack of Heavens plus the Crescent Moons. So like when I come across like a ghost that I might have a lot of trouble with on a physical damage character, I have absolutely no trouble with that on this character. I could just burn right through the ghost like he's not even there. And it's actually kind of surprising to see how ridiculously easy it is to roll through the game on an elemental barb versus how it was on like a physical barb. Even the Flesh Ripper, even the one that you were talking about earlier, the Flesh Ripper's like Stinger barb, he still had trouble with physical monsters. I still had to go through like get like amp or decrepify or something like that to break the immunities. Or
and those aren't permanent like the
yeah, it's not like the Sunder and the Crescent Moon, which is permanent. I never have to worry about a lightning immune monster with this build. The lightning immunes are completely and utterly broken to oblivion. They don't bother me whatsoever. And if you're not immune to lightning, then God help you, because at that point you're in the negatives. So if you don't have like a natural immunity to lightning, then I'm just going to strip you 70% down by whatever you're running. So like, let's take these guys real quick. So the Hell Clan, right? So let's look up a Hell Clan real quick and let's see what we're looking at when it comes to the Hell Clan. So Hell Clan, Diablo 2, we pull up like a Wikipedia page on them, and Diablo 2. Of course, they don't want to show me the actual goat man. Hold on, let me see if I can find the actual goats. Night Blood. They're called the Khazra. Okay, so the Khazra are a specific subset. Where is the monster fact sheet of these guys? Okay, here we go. So here it is. Goatman. Let's look up the Goatman real quick. Alright, so we want Hell Clan. Hell Clan. Here we go. Hell difficulty. They currently have how much lightning resist? 0. So that means whenever I'm fighting a Hell Clan in Hell difficulty, I am sitting at negative 70% to their lightning resistance. So they are taking 70% more lightning damage from me than any other monster because they're not immune. So they're not immune to lightning. Now they're getting wrecked, right? But look how much physical damage reduction they have. Let's see. 50, right? So almost every single monster is set to 50, but not every single monster is set to 50 lightning. And you come across this all the way around the game. It's like a feeling that I've started to realize is that, like, the game is set up to punish the melee characters. It really is. If you're a physical damage fighter, it's set up to punish you. It's like, oh, you're a physical damage fighter? Alright, well, come over here and take this 50% off of all of your damage output from now on until eternity, because you're not getting your full damage output ever. Like, just take this little card. This is your I've been nerfed card. And somehow with this build, as funny as it is, I seem to have, like, sidestepped the physical like the physical resistance issue. I'm not even looking at it anymore. I made some sort of quasi elemental barb, which is fun as all get out. And I think the coolest thing of running like an elemental melee is that, well, number one, you'd still get crushing blow, and number two, you still get open wounds, and number three, you still get prevent monster heal. And, you know, like, you still get life leech, you still get mana leech,
Life leech is huge.
I mean, you still get all the benefits of being a melee without the negatives of being a caster. It's a lot more fun. Is there a clip to show the barbarian setup? I kind of have a theory craft that I did a while back, but I never really kind of finished it. And then, if you go to the video, let me see if I can pull it up real quick. I'll link it. No, yeah, don't take me but a second. It was the last day of my solo sale found Amazon. We did a theory craft. It was toward the end of the video. There you go. This is like the second theory craft. It was at the end of the Amazon video. It was like the day before ladder started, and I just had some fun with it. To prevent Mosaic from crashing your game, Mr. Potato, go to Options, Video, scroll down to VFX Quality and VFX Lighting Quality. Turn both of those to low. That prevents the Mosaic crashes. So many potions. Back it up. You're my fan? Well, what's up, NiNi? How's it going, fan? I am a person who needs to be fanned. How about that? I'm hot.
It's locked.
Oh, speaking of hot, I totally forgot to mention, somebody had requested that I put on the shop some sleeveless variants of my like Kubis t-shirt and Chinchilla t-shirts and stuff like that. So if you check out ggmentor.com, there's actually some sleeveless shirt varieties now up there. When are they going to fix Thorn's Aura? Probably never. I think it's impossible to fix that skill. It's either broken or it's not. I don't think they know how to ever make it like not broken without making it broken. Even in Diablo 4 they can't figure it out. The skill's either broken in Diablo 4 or it's like, I don't even know how to put it. Like half the time the freaking skill's like, oh, let me just stand here and everybody will just kill themselves on me. Like they don't know how to make it into like an ability that actually is a useful ability other than just simply someone standing there and getting everything murdered around them. Wasn't that the Barb Diablo 4 video where the Barb was literally just standing there in PvP and people kept coming up to him and trying to kill him and they'd all die? And he didn't even move, he would just stand there AFK and laugh the entire time. Is this the Diablo 2 from 2000? Yeah, sure. This is the Diablo 2 from 2000, lousy scallywag. Yeah, this is the one. Right here. This is it. This is it, right here. Yep. This is it. Look at me. I'm a barb. I'm a barb. I'm a bee barbie bar. I'm a babo barbie boo. Look at me, I'm a barbarian, and I'm gonna kill all this stuff. And then when I'm done, I'm gonna hoard the corpses and take all their stuffs. Oh, you got conviction aura. Oh, you spicy. Oh, you the spicy kind of spicy. You was a spicy spice. Horkin. Leave my merc alone.
I can't carry anymore.
Hork. I was born to be a horkin' barb, cause at least I know I can hork. I'm waiting for that Jawburian to pop out. Let's go.
On the F, Troll's Nest 1 socket was a bummer.
You got a what?
Was it F Troll's Nest, but just with one socket? I don't think even an F 3-socket one would be that useful.
I'll see you, Great Killer the Mauler. Don't think I don't see you hiding in that pack. Oh Lord, my shouts went down. Right when I needed them most. Merc, how'd you kill that ghost? Oh, that's right. He's got enchant. I totally forgot he has enchant. Yeah. He's probably freaking wrecking with the enchant, especially with how fast he attacks.
I can't carry anymore.
Got 2 ohms from Travi. Hacks. I mean, grats.
I can't.
I could be like the other streamers and be like, hey, donate it all to me. You found 2 ohms? I could use 2 ohms. I could totally use 2 ohms if you give it to me. I want to. Just be like super duper rich. Everybody just donates everything to me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not rich. You go in there. Got a little Raven Frost I can give out to somebody tomorrow. Oh, give my keys back. Almost dropped my keys. Uh, 93, Jed. 93. It's up, what is it, plus... I can't remember which one's plus and which one's minus. It's plus 5 minus 4 or plus 4 minus 5. I can't remember. Levels from your level, and you don't want to fall below a certain level. I'm pretty sure it's 93. 93 is the optimal level.
That's definitely a level, but I couldn't tell you the directions either.
But that's for gambling. So that's when you gamble the amulets to craft with.
Circumnavigate that now with the TVs for the gambling portion of it, but I'm still not 100% on like the level, the gambling interactions. I'm sure you've done a video on it, but like,
I haven't because it's super complicated.
Yeah, like the level you have to be, I think might be in there too.
Yeah, it's like a divider between your level and the level of the item or something. I can't remember. Come on over, ghosties. Ghosties with the mosties. Ghosty broskies.
Impossible.
So you don't have to be 93, Jet. So when you're gambling an amulet, the level of the amulet that you gamble varies depending on your character's level in a plus and minus from your character's level. So you don't want a level 93 amulet. That's not the goal. The goal is to not get the ones that are so low that they will not give you +2 skills. Okay? So if you gamble an amulet that is too low, and if I remember correctly, it's -5. So for instance, in this case, -5 of 93 would be level 88. So if 88 is the bare minimum that is required, then to make sure that you never gamble anything lower than level 88, you have to be +5 of level 88, which is level 93. If you gamble an amulet at level 88, it will be +4 -5 of your level, which means that it would very well likely be level 83, which is too low. So the entire gambling thing with the +4 -5 is literally just to make sure that you don't get amulets that are too low. So from what I understand, the optimal level is 88. But to gamble them, you need to be level 93 to guarantee that you don't end up with an amulet that is lower than level 88. Terror zones, however, should potentially be the level of the area that you're in. But one of the things that we found out at the beginning of my Solo Self-Found Players 8 Amazon run was that some monsters in those terror zones do not follow the rules. One in particular we found out is that Chaos Knights, for some reason, in Chaos Sanctuary, the regular foot soldiers, not the mages, are 4 levels under the level that it's actually, the level that the zone actually is. Which is weird, and we don't exactly know why that is. And I confirmed this by basically finding a crystal sword in Chaos Sanctuary, and then actually going and looking at the item level of the sword, which confirmed that it was level 24 instead of level 28, which is what it should have been. So, when you find an item in a TZ, I hate to say it, there's no guarantee that it's the correct level. You can try. You can make sure that it's over-leveled or whatever. Like, you could do the same thing with gambling, and you could go, okay, well, if that's the case, then I will, I'll go to one that's like 5 levels higher than the level that I need, so that the amulets that come from the TZ will be, 5 levels higher, and that way I won't have to worry about whether, like, the 4-level difference from, like, the Chaos Knights is going to affect it. Well, and if that's the case, then you need an 88 plus 4, which is going to be level 92. Yes, +2 skills doesn't go below 88. That's the reason why. If you use an amulet that's lower than level 88, you won't get +2 skills. But there's also a divisor with your character's level, which is also a problem. The divisor with your character's level, if you have a character that's too low crafting the amulet, then you run into another issue. What is the formula? I can't remember the formula right off the top of my head.
Character level plus item level divided by 2 must equal 90 for +2 skills.
Yes. So if you're level 93 and you gamble a level 88 amulet, you still end up with the right level. If you're level 70 and you have a level 91 amulet that you got from a terror zone, it's not going to equal out to the right level. Because your 70 and the amulet's level are not going to divide properly. I'm trying to actually find the formula if I can. So I can just copy and paste it into chat. That way you guys can just have the formula. Okay, this is the actual formula, apparently. Right here. So it's eye level equals sea level divided by 2 plus eye level divided by 2. which gives you your total level. So if we run that on a calculator, like let's just pretend we're crafting an amulet, and let's say I'm level 93. So level 93 divided by 2 gives me 46.5. Okay? And then let's say I gamble an 88 amulet divided by 2 gives me 44 plus 46.5 gives me a average level of 90.5, which is the amount that we would need. But let's say you went into a terror zone and you got a level 95 amulet and you divide that by 2, you get 47.5, right? But let's say your character is only level 80, you divide that by 2 and you get 40 plus your 47.5, and now you're below level 90 and you're no longer getting the plus 2 skills. So you're never going to be able to roll plus 2 skills with that amulet. It's a whole thing, and the reason why people say recommended level 93 is because if you're 93, when you gamble the amulet, the average level between the two will always equal higher than 90. However, if you're not level 93, you run into this scenario, which is where at level 92, let's say if you're level 92, you divide that by 2, and you get level 46, right? Well, the lowest amulet that you can get at level 40 at level 92 is a 87, right? So we take the 87 and we divide that by 2. And you end up with 43.5, right? So you add 43.5 plus 46 and you get 89.5, which is just shy of the level 90 that you need to get the plus 2 skills. So you end up in a situation where there's a chance that you will gamble an amulet that is too low for you to craft the item. Similarly, if your character is too low of a level when you craft the item, then you run into another scenario where even if the item level of the amulet is high enough, you run into the other problem. There's no real way to tell what the eye level of the amulet is when you pick it up. You can guess, say, okay, well, the area level was level 91, so the amulet is probably 91, and you would be correct most of the time, but there are situations where that doesn't occur. I've had situations like that happen to me on stream, which is embarrassing, but yeah, especially since I'm supposed to know what I'm talking about, right? So if I can mess up, and then I guess this is what I'm trying to stress, if I can mess up and end up with an item that's the wrong item level, even if I know what I'm talking about, then what do you think is going to happen to you guys? Are you guys going to mess up too? Probably. Which is why I just recommend doing the level 93 gambling method. It's the most secure. You don't have to worry about whether you got the right eye level amulet or whether or not it's your character's high enough level, you know. So if you're level 93 and you gamble the amulet, then you know for a fact that it's the right combination to get you the level 90, which will get you the plus 2 skills. No, there's no doubt in your mind at that point. Everything else is kind of guesswork. Finding the amulet and then making the amulet into something that you find. You don't necessarily know exactly what eye level the amulet is. And it could be too low level to average out properly. Or it might be just fine. I don't know. When we're doing classic mode day, it's probably going to be sometime in the future when we have some dead time. It's not going to be in the middle of a season, that's for sure. I was just talking about TZ Amy's Hadaway. They should technically be the level of the area that you find them in, but it doesn't always necessarily mean they are. Sometimes the monsters in the area can fluctuate by a couple levels here or there. We found that out, like I said, the other day. A notable example is apparently the little, like, Chaos Knights, the little warriors in Chaos Sanctuary. Apparently they're 4 levels under the average level of the zone, which is a little strange.
Now, is that true for them in normal chaos as well?
Yes. So instead of normal chaos is level 28, and so during the solo self-found run, I found a stag bow in normal chaos, and apparently normal chaos is level 28. So it should have been high enough to get 4 sockets from Larzik. I took it to Larzik and only got 3 sockets. So I took my character file, since it was single player, I could do that. I took my character file to the hero editor on D2 Rune Wizard and pulled up the socketed stag bow. And sure enough, the stag bow says level 24. So then we did a little bit of research and we dug in and we found out that the little knights, the you know, not the mages, but the knights apparently are 4 levels under the area level for some reason.
Now, I suppose the real question would be, does it becoming terrorized overwrite that or not?
I don't know. I mean, my assumption would be that all the monsters in a zone would be the same level, but if the Chaos Knights are for some reason given some sort of modifier which says -4, like no matter what, then they might be just 4 levels below whatever the TZ is. Because it seems like they're 4 levels below whatever the area is in all difficulties. We actually looked it up. Even in Hell difficulty, they're 4 levels below the area level in Hell difficulty too.
That's going to be my next question, yeah.
So they're not TC-87 possible monsters. Apparently those particular knights are not TC-87 classes. And they can never be TC-87 classes because they're too low level. They can be TC-85 if they're elites, but they can't be elites because, as far as I understand it, the mages are the elite ones in those packs. So they're always lower level than what they state. And I don't know if that's the only monster in the game that's like that. You know, I'd have to research every single monster and figure out all the monsters in the game. And that would be a pain in the butt. That's why I'm hesitant to tell anyone that the TZ amulets are okay, even though I've been trying to use them myself. Because you'd have to look up every monster. You'd have to know exactly what amulet came from what monster. And sometimes in a pack of monsters, like when you have a bunch of ghosts and goats and ghoul lords all stacked up on top of each other and an amulet falls on the ground, how do you know which one it comes from? Especially in Chaos Sanctuary, you got, like, you know, the freaking mages, you've got the knights, you've got the venom lords, you've got the little wispy thing, right? And then an amulet drops. Which one did it drop from? It's kind of hard to tell, right? Like, in those situations, you'd kind of have to just be like, okay, I'm just gonna throw that away because it's not worth my time. I won't even take that one. I'll just wait until I get a monster by himself or something, you know. Like when you kill a Neelithak by himself and he drops you a Grand Charm, it's obvious, but.
So is there not a website with all the monster levels aggregated?
There is a website that has like all the monsters, yeah, but it's like it's not easy to navigate. Like you got to go to each monster type, and then because the way that Diablo does things, there's multiple monsters in each family, and then you know you've got like you know 6 or 7 different Death Lords, and you've got like 6 or 7 different you know, like goat men, and like there's no like correlation between all of them because some of them are immune to cold, some of them are immune to fire, some of them are a higher level. So it depends on each one. Like the Death Lords are immune to like all freezing effects, but like the Night Lords and stuff are not. So every single one of them has like a different entry.
Oh my lord.
What's up?
What'd you find?
A 15 IAS 39 ED.
Oh, well that's like a freaking burr rune right there. If not, maybe a couple. It's not perfect, but because it's not perfect, it cuts off like a lot of the price. But it's still worth like a burr. It's still like a burr easy.
Probably drops like 25 to 50%, but still. What?
Sounds like you got yourself a Enigma or something. If you want to trade it off.
I mean, yeah, I just don't really want an Enigma. Like I found that burr earlier, and I gave it to Squiddy to make a chains, and I was telling him I just don't really want an Enigma with my.
What about chains?
I just wanted to run the whelp for the gold find too.
Oh well, you could at least get yourself a Scolders. Or,
I found the
okay.
Eth Scolders.
Oh yeah, you have an Eth Scolders. Never mind. Well, alright, rich freaking hoe bag.
I did. I feel so weird, man, because like running with this first season with the Kinship, man, I'm just like
Rich as can be.
super
Dirt. You
stupid rich.
freaking.
Go buy me a Griffin's with it.
Yeah. Yeah, go buy me a Griffin's too. We probably get 2 Griffins for that.
Yeah, you actually probably could. If you go for the low ones, you could probably get 3.
Well, if y'all want to try for it, I'll give you the jewel.
Can I elaborate throw barb versus... Is that symbol always there? No, it's not even there in the original game, is it? No. Some of the embellishments that they added to the game are not there in the new version. I mean, they're cool embellishments. I like them, but they're fake. Anyway, this is right in front of the summoners area. That's very odd. We might have to do a little bit of research real quick. Maybe they gave it away with the newer version by adding in some embellishments. There's a possibility.
Orc barbs are always awaiting it rich fast.
What exactly are you looking for to elaborate of throw barb versus frenzy barb? I'm not quite sure. I mean, they're 2 completely different characters. I mean, you're talking about a character that throws things versus a character that's a melee character. There, one is melee and one is not.
We can simplify it and say they use different gear and slightly different skill setups.
Is Stormlash good for my build? No, because I got to use Crescent Moons, Kobe. I have to use Crescent Moons. That's how the build works.
I guess I can list it for just a straight up Griffins.
No, you don't want to trade that straight for a Griffin's. It's worth more than a Griffin's.
It's worth more than a Griffin's. You want to list it for 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'm trying to give it to Ginger, and he knows what it's worth. I mean, I've never.
You want me to trade it off? Yeah, bring it here. I'll trade it off. I will. I'll put it up on Tradery, and I'll probably get an offer for it in about 5 minutes. That's what happened with the last one. I put it up, and it was literally. I literally got an offer on it in like 5 minutes.
Gone.
Let's see what they're going. See what they're going for right now.
Do any of our Javazons
I'm in
still-
GGM 2.
I'm in the game, but I don't see you or the TP. I didn't see you.
Oh, I'm. Hold on. I'm just going on Tradery real quick.
Do any of our Javazons still need Titans?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe F Titans at this point.
I'm not that lucky.
Alright, let's put this in. 15, let's see. Increased attack speed, 15%. And let's look for enhanced damage. A second. Enhanced damage. Alright, so we'll do 39 minimum and 15%. Apply filters. We're gonna go for recent trades.
You still got room gear for more low level stuff for tomorrow?
Let's make sure we're doing
I do.
ladder. So there has not been a trade recently. This ladder. I see none have actually been offered or traded this ladder. But you don't even want to know how much they were going for. The last 3 that sold on ladder last season were 17 jaw runes, and 16 jaw runes, and 2 burrs.
Oh my god.
Now those are perfects. They do have a 39 on here, which sold for 10 burr runes and 5 jaw runes. So I don't even know. We're gonna throw this up, and I'm gonna field some offers. I'm not even gonna put it up for a per listing price. There's not a lot of runes going around right now, so that's the end of a ladder. And the end of a ladder versus the beginning of a ladder, you gotta have some pretty serious lowered expectations, because people don't have 17 jaw runes laying around at the beginning of a ladder. What are we on, day 5? If we get a decent offer, we'll we'll field it, and I'll see what's going on. I'm probably gonna get some junk offers to begin with, though.
Oh yeah, always lowball.
Tell me a game name, Gear.
Oh, I haven't started
Attack
it yet. I was
speed,
listing,
15.
relisting my 320 gloves. I'll go start it now.
58. And what color is it? It is the white jewel. It's the white jewel. Okay.
Well, I guess if you get a ton of runes, I guess I'll take an Astrians if we can find it.
Oh.
I think we can get you with that. We can get you an Astrians and much, much more.
Let's see what they're going for right now. Let's look. There's
Gear
a plus. There's a plus
password
4
1.
up there right now for make an offer. He's in Asia. There's another plus 1 up there. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have any actual like offer. Somebody offered him 2 foul runes, which is terrible. Let me. The highest rune I got right now is a Vex. Let me offer him a Vex for that and see if he takes it.
You have found, you know that Pelta Luna?
Yeah,
You want it?
Pelta Lunata. Yeah.
Yep. He found an F1.
Yeah, he said he's found an S1. We can use it on new character day. Why not?
Yeah, I found a couple of level 3 wands and orbs that are alright too. Anybody's gonna be using casters.
Let's post this. I'm gonna post this small charm up there too. And see if I can get anything for this little fine small charm. I'm trying to build some wealth toward a potential. What is that,
I've never
21?
seen luck like this for me in the past. I'd say 24 hours.
You're with the kinship, sir. I'm telling you, being in the kinship, it's just something about it. There's like we end up finding tons of stuff. It's the power of like distributed magic finding. Like as a whole, we just start finding more and more stuff because we're all searching. I don't know what it is, and we search together.
I think it's all the good vibes because nobody ever wishes somebody else to have bad magic find. It's like always go find the good stuff.
3 and then.
Found a goal in that same run too. And I was like, oh, this is a great run.
What should I ask for? Like a little fine small charm with 3 max 11 AR. Just like a freaking. I don't know. I don't know what they're going for right now.
It might be like a.
They're probably going for more than you'd think, but that's one of those things that I imagine would be hard to offload at current market.
I'm just gonna ask for an Istrun.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
If somebody offers me less than an Istrun, whatever, I'll take it.
I got a 317 1 dex too. Football, if you want to list it, it's a football.
317 1 dex. I mean, I could do that too.
Bring it to you.
I'm not even sure if this one will sell though, so I might just want to wait and see.
All right, I'm almost completely full on 2 mules for Lobby stuff, so.
Yeah, I'm done with the Lobby stuff too. I got plenty. Plenty.
Please stop.
I'll drop this
Plenty.
small charm to you.
If you're in the feeling lucky mood, go find me a 3-socketed phase blade.
So you're a Horkin Barb this season? Is that where you're horking all your stuff?
Who, me?
Oh yeah, you're horking everything? Is that what's going on?
Oh, yeah.
Borkity.
I don't know if I horked that one or it just fell regularly, but yeah, right now I'm I got the grief for the berserk, but I put on a bloodletter and just used the free whirlwind, and it's working pretty good in P1.
3 whirlwind. 21.
So, these 320s, are they worth 2 Vex and a Zod?
320s? What do you mean?
3 martial arts, 20 attack speed.
Oh no, since they can be shopped, they're not going to be worth like a ton, but you still may be able to get something decent for them.
So, this dude's offering me 2 Vex and a Zod.
Take it.
I'll trade you for the Zod.
Done.
2 Vex and a Zod rune? Take the 2 Vexes and a Zod. And that's a decent offer for some
I mean,
320s.
at this point, you can just have the Zod. You've pimped me out with a bunch of stuff, so...
You sure? I mean, I'd give you something. If I give you like a gold or something.
Don't worry about it. Just go find me that 3-socketed phase blade.
Well, yeah, see, I'm the Horker though, so like that's not like easy for me because of my magic find. It's always gonna be like blue, you know. I mean, if I find one, I'll for sure give you one. I might can trade for one. Let's say phase blade.
Alright. I posted it up. I got everything in the Dujinx. Done. Alright.
Yeah, I can get you.
I
one right
offered
here
for your Astrions too. I don't know if they're gonna respond, but we'll see.
I'll get you one right now for perfect amethyst.
We actually gotta hop off here soon because I'm hitting VOD corruption. I might as well just call it a night. Gotta go to work tomorrow night. We got new character day. I'm gonna need some energy tomorrow, so I need to get some sleep. Alright guys, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Have a good one.
And as for you all, thanks for watching. And keep watching.